Today, Jeff Johns gives us an exclusive look at new DC Universe Online content in Green Lantern #1.
Plus previews of Dota 2 and Mass Effect 3, as well as a new cheat for LA Noire. X-Play starts right now.
Hello and welcome to X-Play, the show that doesn't test on animals anymore. I'm Adam Sessler.
And I'm Morgan Webb. Using employees turns out much cheaper.
And more legal.
Yeah.
Coming up, we'll have the latest on the game that makes me wish 2011 would just end already, Mass Effect 3. Then we'll take you inside Valve's $1 million Dota 2 tournament. Yes, $1 million was up for grabs, and the game's not even out yet.
Plus, Kristin Adams helps you bend the law in a cheat for LA Noire. You'd have no problem cracking the game's most difficult case. And later, we're going to review Street Fighter 3 Third Strike Online Edition. This enhanced remake will only cost you $15.
But first, it's time to talk comic books.
Jeff Johns is a busy guy. He doesn't just write comics for DC, he's also responsible for all of the writing in DC Universe Online.
Blair Herter, the excitable fanboy that he is,
Yeah.
got some FaceTime with Jeff to talk about the game's new downloadable content and got an exclusive look at Green Lantern #1.
I am here with Jeff Johns, way smarter than me, and in charge of so much at DC. So Jeff, you were doing something really huge for us today.
Yeah.
Green Lantern's a couple weeks out, but you were bringing, for the first time ever, you're showing exclusive pages from Green Lantern 1.
I'm psyched to show him here.
That's
Psyched
amazing.
To show him here. Yeah, and Sinestro is Green Lantern. No one's seen this stuff. No one's seen the scene. No one sees why. These pages really kind of give you the foundation of what the series is going to be, because we've got the Guardians interacting with Sinestro and saying, here's what we think this means, and Sinestro saying, here's what I think it means, F you guys, and taking off. So it really is a scene that'll help set the stage for the whole book.
Now, I apologize in advance for the adult language, but what the is Sinestro doing as a Green Lantern?
I know, that's what everyone's saying, by the way. Green Lantern #1 is really Sinestro with this green ring on, and the Guardians around him saying, why did it choose you? And Sinestro going, I don't know, it's broke, take it off me, I don't want it. And the Guardian's talking to him, maybe this is a sign, maybe it's a sign that you have a chance at redemption. And Sinestro says, I don't need redemption.
You're the writer on this, obviously, and this is the universe, and this is a decision that you've made, but the art on this, people haven't seen Sinestro as a Green Lantern in quite some time.
Well, Doug Mankey, who's drawing the book, illustrating the book, awesome artist. I've worked with him for quite a while, and he loves Sinestro too. He understands his body language. So Sinestro being a Green Lantern, it's a bit uncomfortable, but he's never going to let anyone know that.
Right.
So he still stands a little taller than you, because he's trying to figure out what the hell he's going to do now. It's really fun to see him in the lead of the book.
And let's talk about your other big writing project. Obviously, it's been running behind us this entire conversation. DC Universe Online, you've got this amazing expansion coming out. Again, kind of catered to your particular nerd proclivities, if you will, with the new Green Lantern expansion.
Yeah.
And tell me a little bit about that.
They're building Coast City. They're building, but a very different Coast City, which I think is really fun when you see it. And all these stories that are based around the Green Lantern Corps, and you get to join the Corps, which is something I always wanted to see when this first came out, is being able to, I think, become a member of a Corps and see what that's like, and interact with the other Corps members and do those adventures. So I'm really, really excited about it.
Okay.
But it's cool to see like Red Lanterns and Sinestro and the Green Lanterns, and there's a whole storyline behind what's happening, like why you're recruited into a Corps, choosing your Corps, and going off and having an adventure.
Well, Jeff, thank you so much for being here, man. Really appreciate
Pleasure.
it. When can we see the books in stores?
Justice League #1 is out today. First time Batman meets Green Lantern.
Always fun.
All that goes with that. And Green Lantern #1 with Sinestro is 2 weeks from today, September 14th.
Very cool. So again, in stores today or digitally downloadable today as well, which is a big step for you guys.
Big step.
Thank you again for being here.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
BioWare is about to wrap up one of this generation's biggest trilogies early next year. Mass Effect 3 adds more characters, more space drama, and plenty of new renegade behavior. Alex Simwise has all the details.
I'm here with Mike, who's the associate producer of Mass Effect 3.
Let's go.
So tell me, what's new in the world of Commander Shepard?
Mass Effect 3 is the main event. The Reapers have arrived, and Commander Shepard must do whatever he can to rally the galaxy against them. It represents kind of a culmination of RPG systems, fluid combat, and a great conclusion with the story.
I got him.
the story of Mass Effect is what brings everyone back every time. So is there going to be some pretty big...
Yes, the Reapers are here, and all the decisions in the galaxy are here to be made. It's a great place for new players to jump in as well, because it is both the beginning and the end of the Reaper Warp. So the Reapers that we've been alluding to in the last couple games, now you actually get to fight them. So new players jump right in. Players who are familiar with Mass Effect 1 and 2, all the story choices that have been made previously get put into Mass Effect 3, and the outcomes are for you to choose.
We have contact.
Is there any sort of new additions to the game that we can talk about?
Yeah, you've definitely deepened the RPG experience a lot. Now Shepard is a lot more customizable, so you can customize his weapons, his armor's better than ever.
Switch weapons.
Powers, you can basically customize as much as you want. In terms of classes, no two Shepards are basically the same, so it's basically yours to control.
Firing now. Nice.
I'm not gonna lie, I do fancy Commander Shepard a little bit. He is quite hot. When you made the game, did you base him on anyone? Because he looks a bit like Bruce Willis with a few other action stars thrown in.
I mean, Commander Shepard is a combination of a number of different folks within pop culture and things like that.
Okay.
In terms of appearance, yes, he's based on someone, but we can't reveal who.
I'll see you up top.
Is there like maybe a Mass Effect 4 in the works, or?
Well, this is the conclusion of Commander Shepard's story. We know that the fans are really, really passionate about the Mass Effect universe, and there's a lot of stories that we could possibly tell. But for this, we're basically focusing in on ending Commander Shepard's story here.
What's your personal favourite part of the game?
My personal favorite part of the game is the ending.
Don't say that. Like, it's going to take us ages to get there. So.
Yeah, I know, but it's worth it.
I think they're mistaken. The hot Shepard is a lady, otherwise known as Femme Shep.
And also, when I make my own male character, all Femme Sheps will actually be hotter than that. Do you know that 25% of the players out there play with Femme Shep?
I'm actually a little bit surprised about that, because I feel like I'm pretty much the only one who I ever talked to, but sure, I'm really happy to hear
Yeah, the other 25 live far, far away in a different, more enlightened place. With that, let's send it over to Femme Blair.
Thank you, sweetheart. Tease time, kids. Coming up on X-Play, we're going to take you inside the $1 million tournament for Valve's Dota 2. Plus, Kristin Adams has a cheat for one of LA Noir's trickiest cases, and the MMO Report's Casey Schreiner inspires us to count down the top 5 beards in games, because his beard is hot. And later, we're going to review Street Fighter 3 Third Strike Online Edition. That is a mouthful, but I said it because I'm a host. We'll be right back.
I was having trouble getting out of bed in the morning because my back hurt so bad.
The sleep number bed conforms to you. Wake up in the morning with no back pain.
I can adjust it if I need to, if my back's a little more sore, and by the time I get up in the morning, I feel great.
If you have back pain, toss and turn at night, or wake up tired with no energy, the sleep number bed could be your solution. The sleep number bed's secret is its air chambers, which provide ideal support and put you in control of the firmness. And the bed is perfect for couples because each side adjusts independently to their unique sleep number. Here's what clinical research has found. 93% of participants experienced back pain relief. 90% reported reduced aches and pains. 87% fell asleep faster and enjoyed more deep sleep. For study summaries, call this number now. We'll include a free DVD and brochure about the sleep number bed, including prices and models, plus a free $50 savings card. And how about this? Steel springs can cause uncomfortable pressure points, but the sleep number bed contours to your body. Imagine how good you'll feel when your muscles relax and you fall into a deep sleep.
I'm not just a back surgeon, I'm also a back patient. I sleep on the sleep number bed myself, and I highly recommend it for all of my patients.
Need another reason to call? The sleep number bed costs about the same as an inner spring, but lasts twice as long. So if you want to sleep better or find relief for your bad back, call now.
Call 1-800-760-4488 for your free information kit with DVD, brochure, and price list. Call 1-800-760-4488, and you'll also receive a $50 savings card just for inquiring about the sleep number bed. Ask about our risk-free 30-night in-home trial. That's 1-800-760-4488 for your free information kit and a free $50 savings card. Call now.
If you like video games, you need to be a member of GameFly.
Join GameFly. Choose the games you want online, get them in the mail, and send them back when you're done.
Due dates? None. Late fees? Non-existent.
I have access to every single game I could possibly imagine, and I get it for a low cost.
Go to GameFly.com now. Click the joystick in the top right corner. Enter G4 in the box and get started with a free extended trial. And remember, you can cancel at any time. Product shown rated E through M.
You have to have this service. You call yourself a gamer, you have to have it.
Before I became game director of God of War 3, before I created worlds for Sony Computer Entertainment, before I played video games for days in the name of research, I studied computer animation at the Art Institute of Pittsburgh.
Visit artinstitutes.edu/stories and learn more about media arts graduates like Stig Asmussen.
Be sure to tune in to X-Play on Thursdays and Fridays at 6:30. Adam, Blair, or yours truly will live tweet the week's biggest shows. Just follow @X-Play on Twitter.
Are you holding the remote right now? It's nice to be in control, isn't it? To fast forward to the good parts. Oh, hold on. We're getting to the good part. If you're receiving a structured settlement from a lawsuit, you know it is not easy to wait for payments, especially when it could be 10 or 20 years before you collect all your money. What you may not know is that you can skip ahead and receive a lump sum of cash now. Call CBC Settlement Funding for a free, no-obligation offer about your structured settlement. Whether you access all or just a portion of your future payments, we put you in control so you can fast forward and collect your money now. If you need cash now, call the number on your screen and find out how CBC Settlement Funding can help. We'll guide you through the process so you can take control of your finances and get your money faster. Call CBC Settlement Funding today.
Call now 1-800-254-2416.
G4TV.com has more than 30,000 searchable videos created by and for gamers. With the latest game trailers, reviews, and previews. Gamers say G4TV.com delivers the best gaming news and event coverage. G4TV.com, the most trusted video game website. Yeah, really.
And now it's time for Overheard in the X-Play Cubicles.
I saw Water for Elephants over the weekend.
Isn't it fun having a girlfriend?
Yep.
And this has been Overheard in the X-Play Cubicles.
If you want to reveal your company's new video game to the world, you can do the boring thing like put it on a magazine cover or debut it during some executive keynote at a convention, or you can take a different route like Valve and put on a $1 million tournament for the world to see. The company did just that for Dota 2, and Alex Simwise has all the details.
Often I am asked, what does a hero truly need?
I'm here with Eric Johnson, one of the developers on Dota 2. Now, there's a lot of noise going on here. What is all this? Explain.
So this is the International. We took 16 of the top Dota teams together, brought them here to Gamescom, and they're competing for the first prize of $1 million in our Dota 2 tournament. This is the kind of top 100. This is the cream of the crop.
Radiant's Ancient is under attack.
What is Dota for the uninitiated?
We think of like an action RTS is kind of how we describe it. A lot of strategy, and it rewards the team with the best kind of decision making over the course of a match. Dota's a very deep game. There's a huge amount of strategy. There's 105 different heroes that you can play as, so it can be a little intimidating for a new player. We all were fans of Dota before we even started working on it, so now we get to come into work and play Dota 2 every day and kind of work with that community and get the game out there. We're really excited.
Come closer and I will unlock your inner cunning.
It's everything new, basically.
So what we're focusing on a lot is making it so that you and your friends can play Dota 2 together and have a good match, have people of like skill. And then we're adding a lot of features to help the community interact with each other, like being able to coach a new player or be able to be rewarded for writing a really good guide. We think that those things will reward the people that spend so much time outside of the game helping others. if new players are mainly playing with other new players and then have all these other facilities like coaching that they can use, that they'll kind of get hooked on it and want to become better.
What's in the future for you guys? Are you going to keep building in this? Is it going to be like patches, updates and stuff?
Yeah, when we ship Dota to people for the first time, that's just the start. Dota's history is all about continual updates and more content. Dota 2 is going to pick up right where that left off.
And when can we expect to see this game?
We're open for the end of this year. We're going to start a beta coming right out of Gamescom. That's going to kind of help us figure out how much more work we have to do.
Thank you very much, Eric.
Thank you for having me.
Well, thank you, Alex. Now, LA Noire is a nightmare for perfectionists. If you choose the wrong line of questioning during an interrogation, you hear a very specific sound. That's right, frownsies. And when you hear that, you know what it means. It means you made the wrong choice, and now you have to do the entire case all over again if you want that 5-star rating. Or you could just listen to Kristen Adams and cheat your way through it.
One of the trickiest cases to solve in LA Noire is the white shoe slaying. There's a ton of clues and plenty of people to interrogate, but if you don't tackle this investigation in a very specific way, you might miss out on the elusive 5-star rating. Good thing Detective Adams is your backup. The LA Noire case you're about to see is a 5-star walkthrough. Only the names have been changed to protect the innocent. This is the city, Los Angeles, California. I work here. I do cheats. Amateur LA Noire detectives might have solved the white shoe slaying case on their own. But to do it right, the 5-star way, this is the way. The only way. Oh, Teresa, you poor soul. Only wanted to have a good time. Now those good times are over. Evidence gathered at the crime scene will eventually lead back to her husband, Lars.
Tell me what's happened.
Is he suspicious? Cole thinks so.
Spill it, Terrellson. We like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
Following up on his leads, Cole uncovers Teresa liked to dance, to drink, and hang with unsavory types. Who doesn't these days?
Tell us what we want to know.
Cole then calls the station from this odd phone relic for the location of the elusive taxicab Teresa took, which holds big answers. Now, this is important. This is key to getting 5 stars. What's imperative is that Cole drives the car himself. Do not let his partner drive. Everything rides on this one moment. Cole will only get one shot to find the cab as quickly as possible. The longer it takes, the truth gets further away, and those 5 stars will disappear faster than the Black Dahlia's true murderer.
We're investigating a murder.
What's that got to do with me?
Once Cole quickly gets the info from the cabbie, it's back to the station for a sailor interrogation, which meant something different in those days.
I don't want any trouble, that's why I'm here.
Lots of doubt with Sailor Boy.
So you tried to make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt her.
However, Cole's detecting skills brings him to the hobo camp, and hobo fights, leading to the apprehension of Ackerman, the hobo, a bum full of lies.
I despise your pity. You have nothing that links me to this woman.
And now, behind bars. Good work, Cole. You solved the case in a 5-star way.
You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
Case closed. For more LA Noire cheats and all the latest tips and tricks, just head to g4tv.com/cheat. Right now, I'm going to send it back over to Morgan.
Thank you, Kristen. All right, coming up after the break, we're going to tell you if you need to buy the revamped Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, plus double the facial hair. Casey Schreiner delivers an all-new MMO report, and then we'll count down the top 5 beards in games in today's X List. We'll be right back.
Buy the ticket. Take the ride. Punch it, Chewie.
Epictober continues next on Attack of the Show. Actor Jonah Hill will be here with his new animated comedy, Alan Gregory. And we send Candace to the Vegas gun store when she locks and loads to destroy some innocent blow-up dolls. Epictober continues on AOTS next.
Now there's a safe, natural way to dramatically improve your sexual performance with Postivac, the medically approved vacuum therapy system that's 95% effective, guaranteed. Simply apply the gentle suction of the Postivac system, and within 4 minutes, you'll experience complete sexual performance.
I was kind of amazed how well Postivac works.
Worked the first time around.
I'm going, wow, it really works.
Now you and the one you love can enjoy complete sexual pleasure and satisfaction anytime with no pills, no doctor visits. PostiVac is a clinically proven vacuum therapy system, not a pill. You'll experience results in less than 4 minutes, not hours, and there are no harmful side effects.
Vacuum therapy is so safe and effective that it is now the only erectile treatment covered by Medicare Part B. And now PostiVac is approved by almost every major insurance company in the country. You pay nothing up front, so there's no waiting for reimbursement. We even take care of the paperwork for you.
PostiVac's the only way to go. I'm telling you, I've tried everything, and I know if you don't give it a try, you're crazy.
You're going to be all you can be, or you're not going to be all you can be, and this helps you be all you can be.
If you have a brain in your head, dial this 1-800 number after this commercial. Why take the best part of life out of your life when you can have life with PostiVac?
Call now to have PostiVac delivered discreetly to your home. It's 100% guaranteed to work for you or your money back. And remember, PostiVac is covered by Medicare and most insurance companies, so your PostiVac may be yours at little or no cost to you. PostiVac works in minutes, but the results can last a lifetime. Experience the confidence. Experience complete sexual performance. Experience PostiVac.
If you love X-Play but are too lazy to watch every individual segment, why not watch the condensed version? It's like milk. X-Play Weekly rounds up our biggest reviews, demos, and previews into one show that you can download straight to your console. You can download new episodes every Thursday on the PlayStation Network, Xbox Live, and the Zune Marketplace. Please don't watch this show. We don't want the ratings.
Dear Wings, thanks for flying me to the hospital in another city. I was really sick and couldn't even stand up or go out and play with my friends. But now I'm feeling much better and can play with my toys all by myself. Thank you, Wings, for saving my life.
Wings Flights of Hope provides free air travel for patients in need of medical care outside of Western New York. Local Wings volunteers give hope to those in need, and so can you, by sponsoring a flight to help save someone's life. Please donate to help us give people hope.
Nothing is more convenient than now. And because you have Time Warner Cable, only you have the convenience of YNN. Your news now. Satellite or Fios TV customers have to wait for their local weather reports. But being a Time Warner Cable customer lets you enjoy the convenience of weather every 10 minutes. So when it comes to local weather, nothing is more convenient than now. For YNN and other great Time Warner Cable services, call 1-855-222-5303 today.
Welcome back. Now, X-Play's wardrobe budget, it's not really a budget. I mean, we go to stores, we stuff clothes into our pants, and we run away real fast. Casey Schreiner, on the other hand, he's got a fancy wardrobe with suits. That's why he's the bastard of the office. Here he is with this week's edition of the MMO Report.
Thanks, Blair. BioWare has released a new trailer for Star Wars The Old Republic detailing a rather interesting new game mode, Huttball. Probably the closest thing we'll ever get to an in-game sport, Huttball is a neutral PvP zone that will pit players against each other in a battle for, well, points. One ball will be dropped in the middle of the arena, and each team has to run the ball to the other team's end zone. It's kind of like football, but with lightsabers and force powers. Hey, whatever, at least it's not pod racing. Turbine just announced release dates and content info for the next expansions for both D&D Online and Lord of the Rings Online. Secret of the Artificers will come to DDO on September 12th, bringing the new Artificer class, new crafting levels, 2 new high-level raids, and 3 new dungeons. Rise of Isengard will release for Lord of the Rings Online on September 27th with 3 new regions for players to explore, a new level cap of 75, and a new 24-player raid against Dragok, one of the most powerful creatures in Middle-earth. Is that the monster that killed John Rhys Davies' career? ArenaNet decided to do away with the concept of in-game recipes in favor of a much bolder crafting system for their upcoming MMO, Guild Wars 2. Instead of discovering recipes in the game, players can experiment with different elements, allowing them to discover their own combinations. Characters will also have an experience bar for their trade skill, rewarding you with XP each time you complete a recipe, and saving your progress in case you decide to switch professions. First person to make me a German chocolate cake in-game gets a free virtual high five. For even more news from the world of MMOs and a brand new full episode of the MMO Report every Thursday afternoon, go to g4tv.com/MMO. But because they're about to shiv each other over the last fifth of whiskey in the green room, let's go back to Adam and Blair in the X-Play studios.
You know, Casey's beard is like a forest where my dreams live.
Honestly, I think I could get lost in it for hours. It's hypnotizing and warming and inviting.
I mean, it's like looking directly into the sun, but your eyes don't hurt.
No, you feel like it's a hug.
Listen, if we keep talking about Casey's beard any longer, I'm gonna have to get that podium that I had with the announcer thing and put it in front of my,
Look here, guys.
No, it's happening.
Then let's turn our attention to the top 5 beers and games in today's X list.
Coming in at number 5 is Zangief from the Street Fighter series. Did you know in Russia the beards actually grow you? That doesn't make any sense.
Our number 4 pick is Vitoris Mendez from Resident Evil 4. He likes to choke people. Who doesn't?
Exactly, prostitutes. Number 3 is Barba, the sixth Colossus from Shadow of the Colossus. Sadly, his beard is actually his downfall. All you need to do is climb up it to kill him.
Coming in at number 2 is Ares from God of War. His beard must be hard to groom considering it's made out of freaking fire.
That's true.
You know, it hot, burn you.
Yeah, I don't want to touch that thing. But the number 1 beard in gaming belongs to the king of all cosmos. I mean, look at that thing. You could hide a planet in there.
Yeah, it's like a podium for you.
Street Fighter 3 Third Strike was not a huge hit for Capcom, but on the flip side, many hardcore fighting game fans consider it to be the best game in the series. Well, now you can judge for yourself and check out the reasonably priced remake. It comes with online play and a ton of extra features. Here's our review.
Into the heat of battle, go for it.
Let's just say it, fight fans. Street Fighter 3 Third Strike could quite possibly be the best Street Fighter game ever released. It's faster. It's a challenge. The opponents are tougher. It's what a street fight should be. Nothing easy. Street Fighter is fighting, not dancing. This isn't fame, it's Street Fighter. Exactly. This online edition is a perfect port of the arcade game that came out way back in 1999. A game not many people probably played. This port is perfect. Nothing changed. To change this little slice of perfection would be a big mistake. Huge. And the code remains untouched. The GGPO netcode is used for online action. That's a good thing. Who needs lag time when it's ass-kicking time? The main game has not been messed with. The gameplay remains the same. Highly technical. That's due to the parry system. Not easy to master, especially for casual players. But hardcore fans of the series, and they are hardcore, do consider Street Fighter 3 the best of this series because of this difficulty. Once online, there's ranked play, matches, tournaments, and fight replays to enjoy. Everything a true Street Fighter should need. Fighting fans should already have this game, but with this online edition, there's no excuse. No excuse at all. Street Fighter 3 Third Strike Online Edition gets our highest mark with a 5 out of 5.
Next week on X-Play, we're heading to the Penny Arcade Expo in Seattle. We've got week-long coverage straight from the floor and a look at the first ever Halo Fest. Plus, we'll have reviews of Resistance 3 and the Eco and Shadow of the Colossus collection.
We're going to have an extra show for PAX because PAX is special and it gets extra stuff, so you better watch it because it hurt.
It hurt. Exactly.
So, also, you're getting to play the Resistance 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sitting at home just like lonely with only a little bit of hope.
You know, I'm just shooting people through rocks, you know, whatever. The auger.
I guess the other
Using
thing
my
is,
secondary fire, like it's going out of style. Whatever, it's cool.
it's not like it's just resistance. Like the games are coming.
Yep.
Today we'll have the latest on the new Zelda, Uncharted 3, Tomb Raider, and Assassin's Creed Revelations. These are the big ones.
Plus a review of The Gunstringer and new gameplay from Battlefield 3. X-Play starts right now.
Hello and welcome to X-Play. Smile, you son of a bitch. I'm Adam Sessler.
And I'm Morgan Webb. That's a Jaws reference.
Coming up on today's show, we've got a review of The Gunstringer, Twisted Pixel's first foray into Kinect. Then Kristin Adams has a cheat that'll help you take down a tough boss in Deus Ex: Human Revolution.
Plus, we're going to recommend some great games for everyone's favorite piece of brag tech, the iPad. And later, we'll get some FaceTime with Notch, creator of the incredibly addicting and successful Minecraft.
But first, we must look at ones that are big.
I know it may seem like most AAA games are just about looking down iron sights and shooting a teenager, and that's true 90% of the time.
But that other 10% are filled with action, adventure, and repeated stabbings in the neck and crotch.
These are the big ones.
It's crazy to think that a brand new Zelda game is just a couple of months away, and the level of hype hasn't nearly matched past releases. Maybe that's because Skyward Sword is arriving for the Wii, a system that's been gathering dust for a lot of gamers. But personally, our anticipation levels are still high. It's not common for this series to let us down. So far, the emphasis has been on the game's accurate sword controls, but we're sure there are more surprises yet to be unveiled. Recent gameplay trailers have shown off a lot more variety than previous Legend of Zelda games, and we're excited to finally get our hands on it when it comes out November 20th.
But the dreamers of the day are dangerous men.
Speaking of tried and true action franchises, Uncharted has quickly become one of our favorites. Nathan Drake showed off an extended chunk of gameplay at E3, and the head-spinning set pieces look amazing. The latest footage of Uncharted 3 Drake's Deception shows off a high-flying action sequence set on a cargo plane. And it has us very excited to play the final release, which comes out early November.
Be careful what you wish for. It might just get you.
And as long as we're talking about huge November releases, we can't neglect our old friend Ezio. No, we mean that literally. He looks pretty old now.
Gather your men. This will attract some attention.
The latest footage shows off some explosive trap setting. Assassin's Creed Revelations will also feature a huge area to explore. Constantinople is intimidatingly large and crawling with life. But we've saved our last game in this preview of big action titles for the greatest question mark, Crystal Dynamics' latest attempt to reboot Tomb Raider. The idea is simple. Tell Lara Croft's origin story as a gritty, realistic tale of survival. The developers promise to stay away from the cheesecake sexualized gimmickry of years past. This will be a Tomb Raider reboot that truly takes the series back to its roots.
What is this place?
Lara will be exploring an exotic locale as she solves puzzles. Hopefully the simpler approach pays off. And unlike the other games we featured, there's still plenty of time to fine-tune this one. Tomb Raider won't be hitting stores until the fall of 2012. That's right, hardcore fans have almost a full year to wait before getting to play. But it looks like there are plenty of big ones to hold you over until then. I don't think it's an exaggeration to say that we're looking at a release schedule of what is potentially some of the best action games of all time. I mean, there's Uncharted 2, now we got Uncharted 3, they have big shoes to fill.
I mean, Uncharted 2 won pretty much every award
Yes.
that was available for video games to win, and maybe even some more. So, of course, we have high expectations for Uncharted 3. I think what people like so much about it is just great writing, there's great characters. It's that action movie that you always wanted, and you always go to the, you go to the movie theater to see, and you walk out disappointed, and like you actually get that.
You're actually getting it in games,
Yes.
far more than you're getting it in movies. I mean, also when you look at, say Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
Here you're about to sort of end this big story arc. We just saw that happen with Gears of War 3. I think that there's a sense of enthusiasm that we're actually seeing things concluded within the same console generation.
Well,
it's satisfying.
I mean, the great thing about Assassin's Creed is like you get when they make the next Assassin's Creed game, you get so many more features and so much more gameplay than you did. It's not like when they sort of do another third-person shooter or first-person shooter. It's like kind of the same game but better, more polished. It's like you get a lot of new mechanics as well. So it's interesting to see.
It's a yearly release that I don't mind seeing every year.
Exactly.
It's just perfect. And then Zelda. I think it is curious. Of course, I'm going to play it, but it's not drumming up that same level of enthusiasm that a Zelda game usually would. Exactly.
Okay, so here, I think basically what it is like you show Zelda, and then right after that we showed Uncharted, and just the difference in graphics and just adult nature of Uncharted, and the graphics were
and the
beautiful.
evolution of gameplay. And that's the thing, that the Zelda gameplay, even though it is trying to incorporate the Wii in ways I think are a little bit onerous, it doesn't feel like it's really graduated from what we were experiencing in Ocarina of Time.
And how great would a Zelda game be on a modern console with modern graphics?
Exactly. Now, Tomb Raider, that's not coming out to what, 2012? It's interesting. I have never really understood. I think there's this misassumption that there's this huge fan base for Tomb Raider, which I don't think existed. It was just kind of the eroticization of this main character that has no personality.
There isn't really, and then now that there's the movies, there's a lot of name recognition that they're trying to go off of, so the more casual gamer who's not really familiar with gaming in general is like, Tomb Raider, that is a name that I recognize. I will pay money for this game. So.
IDOS is reinventing Hitman, which I always thought has some great potential, and I understand that. Tomb Raider, the same game is being done in games like Uncharted, so I don't really see the need to go back to it, but at the same time, Crystal Dynamics could pull it off. Well, I guess that's it for, action games for this year. One, way out there.
All right, let's send it over to Blair.
Good talky talk. Twisted Pixel's original plan for the Gunstringer was to make another Xbox Live Arcade game, as they've successfully done numerous times in the past. But this Wild West Connect title was just too damn big for its britches and couldn't be contained to the interwebs. It's now a disc-based game, and we will tell you if it's worth a buy in our review.
He was a one-man judge, jury, and executioner on the bloody vengeance trail.
Pistoliers, get ready for a tale of revenge and redemption as you control an undead puppet in an old-fashioned Western shootout.
The Gunstringer wants news of his return spread on panicked horseback.
The Kinect-enabled The Gunstringer is oozing with charm and filled with controller-free fun. It's also the best rootin'-tootin' reason so far to flail your limbs in front of Microsoft's new tech. The core gameplay is lightning fast, crazy fun, and super accessible. But it's the personality-packed presentation that steals this show by a country mile. All the action unfolds during an on-stage puppet show. Papier-mâché, cardboard, popsicle sticks, and Lincoln Logs make up the eye-popping sets and colorful characters. Also selling the Stars on Strings theme is an actual audience watching the performance. As you play, they'll cheer when bad guys are bested and boo when cowboy justice isn't properly served. The play mechanics feel simplified, unlike many of Kinect's titles. Players use one hand to paint and shoot targets, and the other to trigger the hero's jumps and left and right actions. At times, the game takes the shape of a simple side-scrolling platformer, then switches to a section that will have you sacrificing character movement in favor of dual wielding. The Gunstringer boasts the ability to play cowboy from the couch, but you'd be better off adopting a standing position because the controller-free gameplay seems less responsive from the saddle. The 4-hour campaign itself comes up a little short on time and may have you thinking that your 10-gallon hat feels more like a 5-gallon hat. But it's the game's addictive arcade-flavored gameplay and infectious personality that makes Twisted Pixel's puppet-starring cowboy shooter their best game yet, and the Kinect's must-buy entry. The Gunstringer gets 4 bullseyes.
6 shots of lead would now make their mark.
Out of 5. Coming up on X-Play, we've got a Battlefield 3 preview with brand new gameplay, and we'll get some FaceTime with Notch, the creator of Minecraft. Plus, Kristen Adams has a cheat for Deus Ex Human Revolution, and Alex Simwise counts down her top 5 games of all time in today's X-List. We'll be right back.
can't stay Tanuki Mario forever, but you can get a Tanuki Mario keychain when you pre-order Super Mario 3D Land at GameStop. Power to the players. Rated E for everyone.
Untamed fruit flavor. Jolly Rancher.
Lose the grime. Get touchably clean hair with Axe shampoo and get some hair action.
I would say definitely that my education, it's like one of the greatest investments I've ever made. My name is Adam Lopez. I work in the healthcare organization. I'm a IT business consultant. A very accomplished, like you're on top of the world now. You know, you're walking proud, you know, with the degree. I have that confidence now, the confidence to succeed. I feel like I am on the right track right now. I've been at the age of 24 and having the degree and a great job. Everything is going great, actually. I'm not done yet, like I'm not settling down yet. There's still more to come.
The School of Information Technology at ITT Tech helps students develop knowledge and skills they can use to pursue career opportunities in a variety of entry-level positions. Acquire skills that can be valuable in today's digital marketplace. ITT Technical Institute School of Information Technology. Education for the future. Call 1-800-372-4052 or visit us on the web.
Nobody does what Papa John's does. Enjoy the hearty taste of our classic sausage and peppers pizza. Or get our Tuscan 6 Gs, your choice, just $11 for a large. Order now at papajohns.com.
On the world of video games, all you have to do is what comes natural. Go on Facebook. Go to our page at facebook.com/xplay and click like.
Being in these canyons is like being on another planet. The original picture of Christian just doesn't do the experience justice.
Your Second Shot is a project by Canon.
I was excited about the challenge of coming out here and getting a photo that really represents what we do.
With the HS system that takes sharper images in low light.
Check it out, it's great.
We're giving people their moments back.
We're on the road with the General, talking to people about their auto insurance.
Well, most of us here are living from paycheck to paycheck.
So you really need to lower the cost of your auto insurance.
Right.
Then you should get an online quote from the General right now. Right. Rates are low, and you can get insured for as little as $39 a month. And you'll get instant proof of insurance. Are you ready?
For a great low rate you can get online, go to the General and save some time.
Afghanistan has become one of the most dangerous spots on Earth. The weapon of choice there increasingly is the IED.
We're going out there against something that doesn't have a personality, a soul, and it wants to kill you.
EOD standing by, transmit when ready.
When I tweet, there aren't any lightning strikes, and that is not fair. The Deus Ex series is all about options. You play the way you want, take the path you want, and shoot whoever you like. But there is a downside. You might be, nay, you'll probably be unprepared for a truly tough battle. Good thing Kristen Adams is here to help you through it.
You're presented with a great deal of choice in Human Revolution. There's dialogue trees, different play styles, and unique upgrade paths. But none of that matters when you come upon the game's first boss battle. It won't be easy, but fear not, I shall be your guide.
Deus Ex Human Revolution. It takes place in the not-too-distant future, but in the future like the present, everybody needs a little help. Everybody needs a little bit of cheat. Especially when it comes to Adam Jensen's first and possibly toughest boss battle in the game, the fight against Lawrence Barrett.
Well, looky here. We got us a Boy Scout.
Lawrence, or Larry to his friends, has been cybernetically enhanced. He's a walking, talking tank who plods along like Mickey Rourke at the Los Angeles swap meet. And he's just as relentless, continually firing his weapons at poor Adam. And these close quarters don't make things easy. But the fact that Barrett is slow-moving can be used to Adam's advantage. Barrett has simple patterns. Study them, learn them, master them. There are two smaller rooms just off from the main room. Within these two rooms, Adam can find weapons, health, and a chance to breathe and recover a bit. Adam should continually be on the move between these two rooms. Sure, Barrett won't respect that. He'll show his displeasure with a grenade or two, but that's his issue, not yours. Adam should avoid these grenades and move throughout the three rooms, avoiding, hiding, crouching. Until the time is right. The time for grenades. EMP grenades. They make life so simple, these grenades. When the time is right, Adam should chuck these EMPs at Barrett and unload with all he's got. It won't be easy, but it can work. And if Adam listens to our cheat, it will work. And maybe, just maybe, Adam can get some answers. Answers that will be so much sweeter now that he's cheated.
For more Deus Ex cheats and all the latest tips and tricks, just head to g4tv.com/cheat. Right now, I'm going to send it back over to Morgan.
Thanks, Kristin. All right, there are many games that aim to bring you a realistic portrayal of modern war, but I think that Battlefield 3 might be the first one to give players post-traumatic stress disorder. The action is chaotic, intense, and very loud. See what I mean in this preview. Battlefield 3. X-Play has maybe teased this game. Maybe once or twice throughout the year. Who can count?
I just work here, Dave.
We just can't help it. The game looks so damn good. Up until now, the main Battlefield series has been a PC staple. A full-on, multiplayer-centric, damn the single-player torpedoes, high-end gaming rig extravaganza. But EA is betting that Battlefield 3 can hang with the console crowd. A brand new single-player campaign, more extensive than anything seen yet in the main series, will be the linchpin of that wager. We've gotten our hands on the single-player level, codenamed Operation Guillotine. What you're seeing now is what Battlefield 3 will look like on the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3. Operation Guillotine has you infiltrating an apartment complex that may or may not be housing members of the People's Liberation and Resistance, the dastardly enemies in Battlefield 3. And the danger in the air is thick. It's that tense. Anybody can die at any time. Much like the multiplayer side of Battlefield 3, teamwork is key. You don't play the all-important action hero here. You are a part of a vast and frighteningly efficient war machine. It's one of the best things about the Battlefield franchise, and the tradition continues here. New tactics were shown off, such as firing illumination shells from a mortar to make the battlefield visible. The Frostbite 2 engine certainly lends itself to the gritty action we expect from the game. The performance is nothing that would make PC gamers jealous, but it's impressive the way light tries to break through dust and dirt is tossed by explosions. Operation Guillotine more than does its job in making us a whole lot more excited for the single player.
Move out!
The smart pacing includes dips in the action to create build-up, not to mention variety in the mission objectives that places you both on foot and in vehicles. Battlefield 3 is due out on October 25th. Bring it on!
After the break, we'll get some FaceTime with the man who's richer than all of us put together, Notch, the creator of Minecraft. Plus, Alex Simwise counts down her top 5 games of all time in today's X List. We'll be right back.
Ninja Warrior, next on G4.
We are the future of Gotham!
Nightwing DLC, available now, rated teen.
Icebreakers mints with icy cool flavor crystals. Icebreakers, stay cool.
Jeez.
What are you guys doing?
Waiting for Black Friday.
Rent-A-Center's pre-Black Friday sales going on now.
Dude.
Hurry into Rent-A-Center and get a Sony 46-inch HD TV or Acer laptop for just $24.99 a week.
Your pizza delivery guy. Well, come on in, man. What you waiting on?
For fresh delivery taste without the delivery price, it's DiGiorno.
An Xbox 360, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, and a travel toothbrush.
Hello? You get Modern Warfare 3 yet? Of course. Been playing. Oh, I've been all around the world. Right now I'm playing the New York map. In New York. What? Yeah, I flew to New York and got the game an hour before you.
If you're in New York, how many toes does the Statue of Liberty have?
10? Dang, you are there.
Rated M for mature. Get Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 at 12:01 November 8th. The best way to play is Xbox 360. The fastest way to play is Walmart.
King Hyperion has declared war on all of humanity.
Does he know of my rage? Does he know he butchered my mother?
Ah, look, you see in your face, he knows.
Starts 11/11/11. Rated R.
In this crazy high-tech world of fax machines and car phones, it's hard to stay on top of all of the latest gaming news. Good thing the X-Play newsletter is a thing that still exists. Get all the latest headlines, exclusive demos, interviews, and more delivered straight to your inbox. Just go to g4tv.com/newsletter to sign up.
We're always looking for a better way to help our clients. Through fresh ideas, cutting-edge technology, and faster service. Because the sooner you get your settlement, the sooner you can put the accident behind you. You want it done quickly. You need it done right. That's why we're always here, ready to help.
G4TV.com has more than 30,000 searchable videos created by and for gamers. With the latest game trailers, reviews, and previews. Gamers say G4TV.com delivers the best gaming news and event coverage. G4TV.com, the most trusted video game website. Yeah, really.
If you're looking for some dungeoning and dragoning on the go, here are 2 new fantasy RPGs you should be adding to your iPad. King of Dragon Pass is an excellent old PC Mac game. It looks simple and kind of stodgy, but is surprisingly deep and involving. You'll run a village in a brutal fantasy world that involves magic, sacrifice, war, dragons, and the occasional dinosaur. Many elements of the game have been improved over the old PC version. At $9.99, it's pricey for an iOS app, but totally worth it if you like Civilization or Masters of Orion. Enosia 2, A Wanderer of Luon, is simply a well-made little RPG that feels nicely reminiscent of 16-bit titles of yesteryear. Players will go on quests, get loot, gear up, and gather a party. What makes it worth recommending is that it controls well, has appealing visuals, and is surprisingly full-featured. There's a free version available, but we recommend springing for the 99-cent version to avoid those crummy pop-up ads. We often joke that developers expect people to pay money for an unfinished game, and when that happens, it's a bad thing.
But not in the case of Minecraft. The indie game was sold early in development, and fans were rewarded with frequent updates that made the experience better and better.
And it made the creator incredibly rich. We got some FaceTime with the man behind Minecraft, internet hero Notch.
Minecraft may be the biggest indie phenomenon of this generation, and it's still not even out of beta. We went straight to the game's creator, Marcus Notch Persson, for all the latest info on this insanely popular sandbox building game.
Here at PAX, we're showing off the new adventure update.
Known as Adventure Update, Minecraft's version 1.8 patch adds to the game's unique playing experience by introducing new enemies and quests, while featuring a new terrain generator and larger biomes.
I think when you play Minecraft, you get kind of unique experiences because the levels are randomly generated, it's kind of chaotic. So everyone kind of has their own personal story about what happens in Minecraft, and I think that really makes it a personal experience.
Minecraft is also set to hit the Xbox 360 this winter. This new version of the game will be designed specifically for console play and will be developed by 4J Studios, with Persson serving as game designer.
The Xbox version will be more focused on arcade gameplay and doing things slightly faster than on the PC. For example, we won't have the same crafting system. There will probably be like tutorials and stuff that makes it easier just to play it straight from the Xbox.
And while Persson's company, Mojang, will not be developing the Xbox version, Persson is still committed to Minecraft's PC version and the game's large and loyal community.
Fan feedback is one of the most important aspects of the entire community when making Minecraft. The PAX audience has been really positive, actually. They found a couple of bugs, but that's good. So we'll take everything we heard and go back home and tweak the things we got the feedback about, and then do an update as soon as we can.
Finally, fans will be glad to know the Minecraft beta is almost over.
The full version of Minecraft will be released on November 18th this year.
Okay, to put the game's success in perspective, one guy made this, 3 million copies sold, no marketing. There's still an Xbox version on the way. That's like 120 million hats that guy could buy, just like the one he's wearing. Think about that. Crazy. Now, the video game industry is much different in England. Games cost thousands of pounds or euros or Swede bucks, whatever they swap the goods for there. There's flagrant use of the letter U. Plots revolve around tea, orphanages, and the royal family. So I'm really curious as to what Alex Simwise's 5 favorite games are.
My name's Alex Simwise, and these are my top 5 favorite games of all time. Number 5 is BioShock. BioShock, because I like sucking the Adam out of those mean little blighters. No! 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 Number 4 is Sonic the Hedgehog, because I have a bit of a thing for big, blue, fast furries. Oh, yeah. Number 3 is Shining in the Darkness, because I love me some dungeon crawlers. You know, I'm proper dirty-like. Number 2 is Final Fantasy VII, because I'm a big, huge RPG nerd. So you wankers better stop hating on Cloud. And number 1 is Silent Hill. Silent Hill, because that game scares the bloody bejesus out of me. It's terrifying. It's so scary.
Tomorrow on X-Play, Get ready to pick your jaw up off the floor because we're counting down the 7 most shocking moments in gaming. Plus, we've got brutally honest reviews of all the latest games, including NHL 12 and the indie oddity Rock of Ages.
Plus a haunting X-Play inbox.
Is that because it's Halloween soon?
No, it's just gonna really stay with you. The memories, it's gonna make you think. You know, kind of like a Lars von Trier's movie.
Thanks for watching X-Play.
Less rapey. Today we're kicking off Epictober with big exclusives from NBA 2K12 and Payday the Heist.
Plus the villains of Batman Arkham City, and we're gonna send a few lucky viewers to UFC 137 in Las Vegas. Maybe it's you lucky bastard. X-Play starts right now.
Hello and welcome to X-Play, TV's most watched video game show. I am Adam Sessler. I am.
You are. And I am Blair Herter.
You're right.
Thank you. Today marks the beginning of Epictober, G4's biggest month. Morgan's not here because she's in epic pain. I don't have a joke, that's the truth.
Yes.
Sadly.
Now, throughout October, X-Play will have exclusive content from the biggest games, huge giveaways, and flagrant use of the word epic. And never in the context of Beowulf.
Let's move past that. So be sure to tune in every day. We've got some epic stuff planned. Like today's UFC giveaway. We're actually going to send people to Vegas.
Or the Fairy Queen. Coming up on today's show, we've got an exclusive look at the PSN shooter Payday the Heist with a new level you won't see anywhere else. Then find out why the God of War Origins collection is worth a look in X-Play Recommends.
Plus, we've got a brutally honest review of Crimson Alliance, a Torchlight clone available on the 360. And later, zombie killing gets tweaked in Mod This. We're going to show you guys 2 great mods that'll make Dead Island an entirely new experience.
But first, it's time to unleash our first exclusive of the month.
Oh, epic, Adam.
Unleash it.
So epic. NBA 2K12 is in stores tomorrow, and it has a lot to live up to. Last year's edition was a great game, actually a nominee for Game of the Year for us, which is kind of a big deal. And one of the best features was letting you relive the biggest moments in Michael Jordan's career.
But were Jordan and the Bulls the best team ever? Where's the love for the Celtics? Or the Lakers? Who was really the greatest?
Probably Michael Jordan. No, seriously, that's what everyone is talking about in this exclusive new trailer.
Who's the greatest team ever? 96 Bulls.
It's a 95 Knicks. The 89 Pistons shut down everyone. It's a 1986 Boston Celtics. This isn't a debate. Showtime Lakers reinvented the Lakers? Basketball. We beat them.
91 Portland Trailblazers. Next question.
What?
It's the Miami Heat. Boom.
Who beats Bird, McHale, Parrish? No one!
Our entire team plays above the rim. Larry Bird couldn't even reach the rim.
Bird didn't need to dunk. He laid it up like a real man.
Come on, Ewing,
Mutombo
Starks,
finger.
Mason, Oakley.
Double Mutombo.
We got Doc Rivers.
We scored 49 points in a quarter.
No look passes, skyhook. The 89 Pistons didn't just beat the Showtime Lakers, they crushed them in 4.
Whoa, bro.
South Beach is king.
Larry Bird doesn't blow out his back redoing his mom's driveway. We are a dynasty.
We are
The illest,
Baddest, flashiest, greatest team
ever.
I let my ring do my talking. Rated E for everyone.
Pay attention, Casey Schreiner. Brian Wilson has a beard, all caps. Yeah. All month long, we're going to actually be doing epic giveaways on the show. It's really, really simple. If you watch X-Play, you're going to win big prizes.
Not that challenging.
No.
So let's get down to it. We're giving away a trip for 2 to UFC 137 in Las Vegas.
Yep, the winner and a guest will be provided with airfare and 2 nights at a hotel, and of course tickets to the fight.
Now, you'll get to see the welterweight championship bout featuring Georges St. Pierre versus Carlos Condit live and in person, so you can smell the sweat and suffering.
And Georges St. Pierre's sweat smells magnificent, according to every girl that's ever watched a UFC fight with me ever. So you might be wondering, how can I win this prize? As Adam said earlier, it's really, really simple. To enter and get the complete official rules, just go to g4tv.com/epictober.
You've got until noon Pacific tomorrow, so don't wait.
Yep. Batman Arkham City has so many villains in its rogues gallery. I don't even think you could actually call it like a gallery anymore, really.
Yeah, it's like a rogues army, a rogues battalion, a rogue carnival. Do you like that?
I like the whimsy.
It's a whimsy
with that phrase, yes.
Yeah, there's classic foes and a few faces that you might be unfamiliar with.
Yeah, all week we're going to tell you everything you need to know about the game's villains, along with the help of another Blair that you might recognize who is far more intelligent than me.
It's really hard to believe that we're just weeks away from the release of Batman Arkham City. The game is looking like a fanboy's dream. Blair and I are both geeking out over the latest details.
Arkham City takes place a year after the events of Arkham Asylum. In the sequel, you find that Arkham Asylum has been moved to the worst part of Gotham, which Gotham is bad. I mean, Bruce Wayne's parents got murdered in an alley, and they've turned it into a prison the size of the city, which seems like a terrible idea.
Welcome to hell!
Areas of the city are themed to their respective supervillains. And who better to set the story in motion than Two-Face?
The only way to get by in this place is to get ourselves some respect.
In the first game, you only really saw his cell. You saw vote dent posters and things like that, but he didn't really have much of a presence. But in this game, the trailer that we've seen, Two-Face has Catwoman, he's put her on trial publicly, and he's going to execute her.
In comics continuity, Catwoman has always been Batman's love interest, and they have a really playful relationship because she's not a hard criminal, she steals from the rich.
Gotta say, I am digging her new outfit.
It seems like Catwoman's going to be a playable character, and the trailer promises more gratuitous ass shots than one would have expected.
This is gonna hurt.
But we can't talk about The Dark Knight without discussing his main nemesis, the Joker.
The last time we saw Batman, he was beating the crap out of a Joker on steroids who looked like a crazy juggalo that was a professional wrestler. This time, the brief glimpse that we've seen of him in Arkham City, the Joker does not look well. He looks like he has gangrene of the face, which is not good.
What we have seen is that the Joker no longer has a bunch of steroids in his body, but his face is still all effed up.
In comics continuity, he's had a huge impact on the Batman universe.
There's plenty along with me.
At this point, we don't know if he'll be the main bad guy of Arkham City. In fact, there's been a lot of speculation about that very topic. But we do know this, we'll be there on day one to find out.
Even if you're a fan of Kratos and Dismemberment, you might have missed out on the 2 God of War games on the PSP, probably because they were on the PSP. But that's okay, because Sony has given them a high-def makeover and ported them to the PS3. Find out why the God of War Origins collection is worth a buy, and this X-Play recommends.
Olympus needs you.
The Ultimate Kratos Completist Pack has finally arrived. The God of War Collection Volume 2, or Origins Collection, is a must-have for every God of War fan or anyone interested in a good, healthy, angry cry. This new edition collects and upscales the 2 impressive PSP games, God of War Chains of Olympus and God of War Ghost of Sparta. Both games were extraordinarily successful on the portable system and, contrary to popular belief, can be just as fun when not played while hovering inches over one's crotch. The same mini-games, sprawling combat, and overwhelming rage that are hallmarks of the console Greek saga are all faithfully represented and newly rendered in eye-gouging HD in this collection. God of War Chains of Olympus and Ghost of Sparta on the PSP both served as mortar to the bricks of the main numbered console games, filling in the cracks and addressing bits and pieces of the backstory. And as always, you get to play a mini-game of slap and tickle with the ladies of ancient Greece.
I think I need a hand.
Granted, these games were never designed to compete with the console God of War experience, so the levels can feel a bit abrupt. And since these games were originally designed for the small screen, the movement to a full-size TV can make the backgrounds feel a bit empty, like Kratos is fighting his enemies in front of a vast abandoned warehouse. Of the 2 games in his package, Ghost of Sparta is clearly the star of the collection. While Chains of Olympus is still a satisfying rage fest, it feels distinctly like a portable-to-console upgrade. However, for those looking to complete the angry Greek journey they started with the God of War series, we give a hearty thumbs up to the God of War Origins Collection.
Coming up on X-Play, we've got a review of the Xbox 360 exclusive dungeon crawler Crimson Alliance, and an exclusive look at the PSN shooter Payday the Heist. Then Kristen Adams has a cheat that'll help you unravel one of LA Noire's trickiest mysteries, and we'll show you a ridiculous mod that turns Dead Island into Zombie Fist of the North Star. You heard me. Yeah, we'll be right back.
Every day, thousands of animals throughout America are neglected, tortured, and often killed. But you can help stop this horrible abuse by supporting the Humane Society of the United States. With your generous donation, you can be a partner in our ongoing fight to end unspeakable cruelty, rescue these innocent animals, and give them the love and care they so desperately deserve. For just $19 a month, you can join the Humane Society of the United States in our fight to eliminate animal abuse everywhere. Call in the next 20 minutes to join our fight. We'll also send you this special jacket and this multi-purpose tote bag so everyone will know you're supporting the fight against animal cruelty. And we'll also send you a free subscription to our award-winning magazine, All Animals. No matter what you can afford, please call the number on your screen right now or visit us online to fight animal cruelty with your donation. If you love animals, if these images disturb you, then please help us end this senseless cruelty and abuse right now. Please don't wait. Your donation today could be the difference between life and death for these helpless creatures. No matter what you can afford, please call the number on your screen right now or visit us online to fight animal cruelty with your donation.
Call now 1-800-551-8780 and get your free official HSUS jacket, tote, and magazine subscription. That's 1-800-551-8780 for your free jacket, tote, and magazine subscription.
Did you know you can get cash fast for your unwanted cell phones and electronics? Go to usell.com and get the most cash for your phones. We guarantee it. Go to usell.com. Don't shop around. Usell.com finds you the best offers for your phones. You'll receive certified quotes from top-rated buyers, so you can compare which ones offer the most cash. And Usell's 100% max cash guarantee ensures you get the most cash, or we'll pay you the difference. Every day you hold on to your unwanted cell phones and electronics, they lose value. So go online now for your instant quotes from top-rated buyers. Your old cell phones could be worth hundreds. Don't toss them in a landfill. Go to usell.com to get the most cash for your old phones. And now you can even get cash for all your small electronics too. Just click it, quote it, cash it in with usell.com.
Watching X Play shouldn't be a shameful, solitary experience. Get on Twitter and chat with us during the show. Just follow @XPlay and let the tweets fly. We'll be right back.
Is the best in life passing you by because you still don't have a big screen high-definition TV? How would you like a brand new extra-large state-of-the-art 50-inch plasma TV? Imagine watching your favorite shows and movies with spectacular high-definition quality picture and sound right in your own home. Tronics Country will make it happen for you. No matter what your credit history, with Tronics Country, you are approved. If you have an active checking account and can afford flexible low payments, we'll send you a brand new 50-inch high-definition TV. Guaranteed.
I never realized how much I was missing out by not having a high-definition TV. The quality of the picture is amazing.
It gets even better. With your paid order, Tronics Country will send you a free wireless laptop computer with software upgrade featuring 26 programs. Call now to receive your 50-inch plasma TV and laptop computer with software upgrade. No matter what your credit history, you are approved. Get the electronics you deserve.
Call Tronics Country today at 800-803-2857. That's 800-803-2857.
Tomorrow on Attack of the Show. Michael Kenneth Williams, also known as Omar from The Wire, will be here to talk loose flappers and smuggling hooch in Boardwalk Empire. Then we rate an ultra-fast gaming laptop in Gadget Prawn. It's Attack of the Show tomorrow at 7.
Payday the Heist lets you live out the fantasy of pulling off robberies like you were in a Michael Mann movie, but without having to worry about ending up dead in a fountain while using a child as a human shield. The PlayStation Network game is available for sale tomorrow, and we've got an exclusive look at one of the locations where you'll be shooting it out with the cops.
Erase the security footage.
No, that wasn't the plan.
Everybody be cool. This is a robbery. In this very exclusive look at the upcoming Payday the Heist, only X-Play has footage of the Heat Street heist, one of 6 very dangerous capers in the game. Any similarities to the 90s Michael Mann film Heat are completely and utterly intentional. It's called Heat Street. Get it? This high-octane first-person shooter has gamers playing the role of a longtime criminal looking for the next big score. With 3 partners in crime by either AI or multiplayer, the crew of 4 must operate as one to get the jobs done. In Heat Street, did we mention that this is an X-Play exclusive? One of the team betrays the crew, fleeing with a briefcase of money-printing plates.
That case is worth a hell of a lot.
It's up to the crew to find the rat to get the loot back. And if a cop or 2 gets in the way, well, let nature sort it out. You dig? The crew will have to work seamlessly together, like Affleck and Renner in The Town. Everyone has their role to play. If one crew member is in trouble, for example, the other can bring him back to health.
You don't look too well.
Or say if a partner is taken by the cops, a hostage can be exchanged.
Wolf is back from custody.
Hostages are a good way to get through the heist. There are civilians all over the place.
Get out!
Always getting in the way.
And stay there.
Just tie them up and use them as collateral. If the heist progresses the way the criminals think it should, reputation levels can be increased, thus leading to more weapons and abilities. So it's better to keep civilians alive than killing them.
Get down!
Payday is similar to the zombie party of Left 4 Dead, but this time it's Johnny Law swarming in droves, not the undead. As we played Heat Street, we found nothing ever plays the same. There's endless replayability with any of the 6 heists in the game.
Here we go again.
The second time playing through, we noticed this van. Inside the van, music legend Sly Stone, but that's a whole other story. Payday the Heist is due to launch October 4th on PSN and PC for $20. Games are pricey these days. Hate to steal them.
Okay, no mucking about.
Now, any friggin' tricks move and I'll execute every mother friggin' last one of ya.
All right, I'm just gonna come out and say it. It's not really that hard to beat LA Noire. You can act like a belligerent jerk, ignore evidence, and wreck hundreds of cars, but you still manage to solve the crime. Now the real challenge comes from doing things right and scoring 5-star ratings on the game's most difficult cases. Or you could just cheat like Chris and Adams.
When Cole Phelps is on the Vice desk, you'll come across a case that might sound a little like a plotline in Pulp Fiction. A boxer wins a fight he's supposed to throw and goes on the run to avoid the mob. Here's how you score a 5-star rating for this tricky assignment.
You like the fight game, Phelps?
Fighting's for mugs, but I've got a cheat that'll help you fix this fight and collect a 5-star knockout. When the opening cutscene ends, search Hammond's locker, pick up the list, and hit up the payphones on your way out.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Next stop, Hotel El Mar. Find and tap the name Winston Churchill.
This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names.
And head up to Hammond's room to collect the evidence. The discarded telegram in the trash, the movie ticket on the dresser, the list on the nightstand, and the magazine on the table where you'll tap the coupon in the corner for your next address. Talk to the clerk to get Candy's room. Arrive just in time to knock out her assailant and search him for the pig sticker in the left pocket and the list in the right. Next, scour the room for a ticket to Akron and a postcard for a boat ride. Now, question Candy.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Ask her where Hammond is. She'll lie.
No, I don't.
Show her the coupon with her address. Next, ask about the names. She'll lie.
How the hell would I know?
Show her the lists. And finally, ask about her plans to leave town, then doubt her answer.
Yes, we're going straight home.
Congratulations, you've just earned a tail mission. You'll follow her to Thrifty Liquor, where Frisk and a notepad will provide the next location. You'll arrive just a tad late, but the bookie points you to a cab card. Make a call. Then, talk to the bookie again to get the address, and yay! Another tail mission. When you get to the bus depot, take a seat and wait for Candy to make a pit stop. A scream a gunshot, and a cutscene later, you need to examine the gun closely and rummage through her purse for a ticket stub. Now it's off to the Egyptian theater for the exciting conclusion. But this is cheat and not spoiler theater, so all I will tell you is, if you live, you'll have earned a 5-star knockout for the setup.
Good work, gentlemen.
For more LA Noire cheats and all the latest tips and tricks, just head to g4tv.com/cheat. Right now, I'm going to send it back over to Adam.
Thanks, Kristen. Now, coming up after the break, we've got a review of the Xbox 360 dungeon crawler Crimson Alliance, plus some mod that turns Dead Island into something almost as bloody as Fist of the North Star. We'll be right back.
There's Mountain Dew with double XP in there. Let's move. Go, go, go! Get as much as you can so you can rank up faster. Mountain Dew Game Fuel with double XP spotted. Target acquired. Let's move out. Come on, Greg.
Greg! What are you waiting for, a care package?
Come on, man, let's go.
There's Modern Warfare 3 double XP under every cap of Mountain Dew, plus other great prizes. Enter codes at dewxp.com.
I was having trouble getting out of bed in the morning because my back hurt so bad.
The Sleep Number bed conforms to you. Wake up in the morning with no back pain.
I can adjust it if I need to, if my back's a little more sore, and by the time I get up in the morning, I feel great.
If you have back pain, toss and turn at night, or wake up tired with no energy, the Sleep Number bed could be your solution. The Sleep Number bed's secret is its air chambers, which provide ideal support and put you in control of the firmness. And the bed is perfect for couples because each side adjusts independently to their unique sleep number. Here's what clinical research has found. 93% of participants experienced back pain relief. 90% reported reduced aches and pains. 87% fell asleep faster and enjoyed more deep sleep. For study summaries, call this number now. We'll include a free DVD and brochure about the Sleep Number bed, including prices and models, plus a free $50 savings card. And how about this? Steel springs can cause uncomfortable pressure points, but the Sleep Number bed contours to your body. Imagine how good you'll feel when your muscles relax and you fall into a deep sleep.
I'm not just a back surgeon, I'm also a back patient. I sleep on the Sleep Number bed myself, and I highly recommend it for all of my patients.
Need another reason to call? The Sleep Number bed costs about the same as an inner spring, but lasts twice as long. So if you want to sleep better or find relief for your bad back, call now.
Call 1-800-760-4488 for your free information kit with DVD, brochure, and price list. Call 1-800-760-4488, and you'll also receive a $50 savings card just for inquiring about the Sleep Number bed. Ask about our risk-free 30-night in-home trial. That's 1-800-760-4488 for your free information kit and a free $50 savings card. Call now.
Cancel your plans and call in sick. X-Play's Fall Games Review Week starts on Monday. We are going to take on the year's most wanted games, including Assassin's Creed Revelations, Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary, Saints Row the Third, and The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Go to g4tv.com/xplay for the latest. We'll be right back.
Ever since people found out they couldn't get YNN on satellite, they've been finding new uses for their old dishes. Sure, you can do a lot with a satellite dish, except get YNN. YNN is only available on Time Warner Cable. For YNN and other great Time Warner Cable services, call 1-855-222-5303 today.
It's Chevrolet's 100th anniversary, and Paddock is celebrating with phenomenal deals on Chevrolet's newest state-of-the-art fuel-efficient vehicles, like the brand-new Chevy Sonic, the only small car built in the U.S. Sonic gets up to 40 mpg and has Bluetooth, OnStar turn-by-turn navigation, and Sirius XM satellite radio. It's the first and only car in its class with 10 standard airbags. Celebrate with a Sonic, starting at just $12,995. Over 100 to choose from. Get a special centennial gift just for stopping by as Paddock celebrates Chevrolet's 100th anniversary.
G4 presents Movies That Don't Suck. Our latest presentation, Tekken, the classic video game brought to life. Now on U.S. television for the very first time. A thrilling mix of martial arts and Yo Mama jokes.
I remember your mother. She put up quite a fight.
Whoa. Tekken, November 26th, only on G4.
Of epic.
From sea to shining sea, Resistance 3 takes the battle back to the States and throws you right in the middle of it. With action this hot and enemies this vicious, it can only be described in one word: epic.
30 seconds of epic.
Welcome back. Crimson Alliance is Microsoft's answer to Torchlight and Diablo. This dungeon crawler isn't about killing enemies for XP, but for better gear, so you can kill even more efficiently and the hunt for stuff slightly better. Ah, the circle of life. Find out if the grind is worth your time in our review.
Crimson Alliance continues the top-down hack-and-slash invasion of Xbox Live Arcade initially led by Torchlight. But unlike Torchlight, Crimson Alliance's trip through dangerous dungeons is best run with friends. The game allows 4 players in online quests, but there are surprisingly only 3 fairly cookie-cutter characters to choose from: the tank-like mercenary, the ranged attack wizard, and the assassin, who blends both melee and ranged attacks. While Crimson Alliance might look like a Diablo clone on the surface, its pedigree lies more with the Gauntlet series. The fighting is fast and furious and sure to cramp the thumbs of even the most roided-out hand model. But any expectation of the typical RPG balancing act of moving XP into different columns is completely done away with here. Collecting gold and buying powerful armor and weapons are the only ways to upgrade in Crimson Alliance. Crimson Alliance features striking visuals thanks to its attention to detail. Magical items like electric swords and flame shields, along with beautiful backgrounds like rainstorms and sparking barrels, bring this downloadable title's graphics up to the level of a retail quality polish. But despite the great graphics and visceral hack-and-slash gameplay, Crimson Alliance can feel a little been there, done that. But if you consider that there is an awesome dungeon crawl and that is stacking monster corpses like firewood, you may not mind at all, as Crimson Alliance is one of the best action-based dungeon crawls in a long time. Crimson Alliance gets 4 flaming shields,
a significant reward,
out of 5.
Now, usually it takes a little while for the mod community to create some interesting tweaks to PC games, but not in the case of Dead Island. The zombie RPG already has some fantastic mods, from a more forgiving single-player mode to a spin on Fist of the North Star. Check it out.
Okay, so maybe Dead Island didn't exactly live up to the hype. Fortunately, if you're one of the many who purchased the game on PC, there's still hope for you, especially if you mod the game. Here are 2 mods guaranteed to make Dead Island not only more enjoyable, but completely and totally ridiculously awesome.
Oh, thank God! Thank you!
First up is Aisha's Fair Solo Play mod. The mod essentially balances the game out to make solo play a bit less frustrating and a lot more fun. You get 20 inventory slots to begin with, a higher ammo capacity, more money from drops, and more health received from health-giving items. On top of that, shops offer you guns from the very start.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
The list of balance tweaks is pretty extensive and all are entirely welcome. Now, if you've ever dreamed of pummeling zombies like Kenshiro from Fist of the North Star, well, guess what? Someone beat you to the punch. This mod is so hilariously good, rather than spoiling the fun with all the details right now, we're just gonna show it to you. Overall, if you enjoyed watching these mods as much as we enjoyed playing them, do yourself a favor and get them now, because I doubt this will grow old anytime soon.
Thanks, that's perfect.
Tomorrow on X-Play, Epictober continues with a review of Rage, the long-awaited return of id Software. Plus the year's most epic showdown, Modern Warfare 3 versus Battlefield 3, and all the details on Mafia Wars 2 and an exclusive X-Play in-game weapon. Plus, we'll break down more Batman Arkham City villains and make them cry. Because we're broken down emotionally. Up yours, Penguin.
Yep, Oswald. Your name's Cobblepot. You sound stupid. And remember, if you guys want to win a trip to UFC 137, and Adam does because he loves the fights, just go to g4tv.com/epictober. That's our month that we created.
Yes, exactly. It's a special one. Thanks for watching X-Play.
Today, we've got an exclusive look at Assassin's Creed Revelations and a huge Gears of War 3 giveaway.
Plus, we'll review Forza Motorsport 4 and dive into the year's biggest multiplayer games. X-Play starts right now.
Hello and welcome to X-Play, TV's dark secret. I'm Morgan Webb.
And I'm Adam Sessler. Today, the Epictober train rolls on like the one in Unstoppable, and it could derail and kill thousands.
Yes. Coming up on today's show, we've got a killer Gears of War 3 giveaway. Find out how to get your hands on a console, a Coltrane statue, and much more. Plus, grab a friend or an acquaintance, because we're going to check out co-op multiplayer games like Rayman Origins, Ratchet & Clank All for One, and Dance Central 2, the big one.
Plus, Blair talks DC Universe Online with writer Jeff Johns and gets all the details about the MMO's new free-to-play model. And later, we'll review Forza Motorsport 4 and tell you if the 360's car racing sim is worth an upgrade.
But first, it is time to silently kill hundreds of people.
It's always that time. This holiday season brings the close of the Ezio Auditore saga. Never again will I look at stabbings and Italians in the same way.
Here is an exclusive look at one of the missions you'll be tasked with. And yes, those damn Templars are in it.
Assassin!
Janissaries, bombs, and hook blades. More than Ezio's facial hair has changed in Assassin's Creed Revelations.
In Revelations, we really wanted to make the experience filled with set pieces. So it is an open world game. It is a huge open world game. You can, walk around and experiment with all these different systems. But we really wanted to periodically give you very intense set pieces to just keep that cinematic flow going.
None of you leave until the assassin is dead!
One is an intense climbing puzzle with zip lines. One is a sort of a mind puzzle. The other one is a labyrinth, and you are the predator in the maze, right? You are picking off Templars one at a time. One of them that I can talk about, we call the Forum of Ox.
All we have are a few barrels of gunpowder.
You're following these Templars. It's an underground river halfway through the city of Constantinople under a monument that we call the Forum of Ox.
He's behind us!
So you're chasing these Templars down this river, and they're on a boat, and you're sort of platforming your way, trying to keep up with the boat as they're shooting at you. It's a super intense sequence, and I can honestly say it's the first time that we actually bring realization to this level in an Assassin's Creed game.
Revelations is also the first time you're not going to have to choose between a throwing knife to the face or a sword through the intestines.
Our combat system has been sort of an iterative process ever since Assassin's Creed 1, and it's actually become very complex and very rich. What we did now is that we split the weapon wheel into two. You have your main weapons and your side weapons. And what we've done is we have also split that into two buttons. So now in combat, you can actually hit a different button for your secondary weapons. Now you can actually be fighting with your sword, tap the Y, throw a bomb on another enemy. Combat really opens up, and we actually can benefit from the richness of the combat system.
What does it take to kill you, eh?
The notoriety meter is also gone, so the Turks who are patrolling the streets will leave you alone unless you commit a crime.
But once you are actually able to evade them, the next patrol that you meet will actually ignore you.
But you won't be anonymous to the Byzantine Templars.
Kill that dog! Cut him down!
If they see you, they will attack you on sight because they know you're an assassin.
Never underestimate this madman!
You'll get your chance to try out all the changes when Assassin's Creed Revelations drops the hammer November 15th.
Assassin!
If you're a Gears of War fan, then I suggest you pay close attention to today's epic
Yeah, you did it. It's pretty good.
Epic giveaway.
Epic.
Even if you're not a Gears fan, this prize pack will probably make you a convert.
Okay, we're giving away 4 things. A Gears of War branded Xbox 360, which is the kind with the 320 gig hard drive, plus a copy of Gears 3 autographed by the developers. But wait, there's more.
Epically so, I would say. Epic, 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 epic. We've also got an autographed poster and a limited edition Thrashball pole statue from NECA. You know what? That's autographed too.
I love names on stuff.
Epic. Epic. Now you might be wondering, how much would I actually have to pay for all of this goodness?
Normally, a kidney.
True.
But today, all you need to do is enter g4tv.com/Epictober.
Epic!
And read up on those official rules. You might learn some new words.
Maybe. You've got until noon Pacific tomorrow, then it's too late and you're gonna end up hating yourself.
In an epic way. If you don't win the big prize, that's okay. Just be happy you have friends. They're the biggest prize of them all.
But the main thing though, if you don't have any friends, you're gonna actually miss out on the fall's most wanted multiplayer games. These are the big ones and they are Erber.
You seem like someone who would have a lot of friends. Yes, you. Your winning smile, that devil-may-care attitude, that twinkle in your eye. Why, I bet you have hundreds of friends, or if you're on the 360, 100 friends. Luckily, there are games coming out for you and your enamored followers this fall. Our favorite Lombax, diminutive robot, evil brain in a robot body, and delusional intergalactic hero are back in this multiplayer cooperative adventure. Ratchet & Clank All for One pits our heroes and villain against a new foe, the Creature Collector, as they must work together or die alone in this new world filled with peril. Included in your new arsenal is a vacuum that you can use to suck up friends and spit them out to where they need to go. Use the same weapons as your compatriots and you'll be able to pour on a little extra damage. All for One proves that even when it comes to saving the universe, you don't have to go in alone. Ratchet & Clank hits the store shelves this month. Do you like to boogie woogie woogie until you can't boogie no more? Then you should seek professional help. For everyone else, Dance Central 2, the sequel to the must-have game for the Kinect, brings back all the moves and music with one new twist, a dance partner. Yes, it takes 2 to tango and now 2 to win. The new lineup of hot tracks includes everything from Donna Summer's Hot Stuff to Lady Gaga. So throw a couple of slabs of meat over your shoulder and break out that giant novelty egg. Dance Central 2 hits the 360's dance floor this October. It wasn't always about the Rabbids. Rayman Origins takes the game back to the man who made it popular, as well as the solid platforming that made the series great. Now you and up to 4 of your friends can take on the nefarious dark toons infesting the Glade of Dreams. This being an origin story, Rayman is a bit more immature than the hero we recognize from the series. He'll have friends to help him on his path, such as Globix and a couple of wizards, the Teenies. For a man without any joints, you'll need perfect timing and a keen eye for exploration if you want to save the Glade from the approaching evil. You'll be able to go back to where it all began with a couple of friends this November on the PS3 and 360. Gather your friends and hit the virtual world in style this fall.
And I know which one of those games you won't be playing.
Yes.
The one that involves exercise.
And movement.
If you're looking for a game to play with your friends right now, there are plenty of titles to hold you over.
We're counting down the top 5 in today's X list.
Coming in at number 5 is Super Smash Bros. Brawl. That is, unless your friends are crazy tournament players that make up rules like counting ledge grabs.
Number 4 is Words with Friends. Nothing says friendship more than proving who has the richest vocabulary and then rubbing it in everyone's stupid faces.
Yep. Coming in at number 3 is Gears of War 3. It is always fun to kill with friends, whether it's campaign, horde, or beast mode. Not so fun when they don't revive you.
Number 2 is Super Street Fighter 4, Arcade Edition. Way more enjoyable to play with a person in the room, especially because you can punch them for cheesing.
But the number 1 game to play with friends is Rock Band 3. Unless you're an actual rock star that hates yourself and everyone else, this game makes music fun.
Coming up after the break, we will read your scary yet thought-provoking emails from the X-Play inbox. Plus, comic book god Jeff Johns explains the big changes in DC Universe Online, like the whole "it's totally free" part. Then we've got a review of Forza Motorsport 4 and another outrageous Saints moment. No, not the Drew Brees one, the other kind. We'll be right back.
This portion of X-Play is brought to you by GameStop, where you can get double power-up rewards points when you prepay for select top titles. Power to the players.
John Mapes is 42. Mortgage, married, 2 great kids. He wants to protect his family with a $500,000 term life insurance policy. What do you think it'll cost him? $100 a month? 60? 40? Actually, none of the above. John can get a $500,000 policy from a highly rated insurer for under $25 a month. His secret? SelectQuote. SelectQuote is impartial. They'll search the pick of insurers like these to give you a choice of your best prices. SelectQuote has great savings on term life for women, too. John's wife, Carrie, can get a $500,000 policy for under $16 a month. SelectQuote has helped make term life insurance affordable for hundreds of thousands of people since 1985. How about you? Just call this number or visit SelectQuote.com.
If you've got a question about video games that only X-Play can answer, only us, send us an email. Just write to xplay@g4tv.com. We might read it on the show and answer it.
If you like video games, you need to be a member of GameFly.
Join GameFly. Choose the games you want online, get them in the mail, and send them back when you're done.
Due dates? None. Late fees? Non-existent.
I have access to every single game I could possibly imagine, and I get it for a low cost.
Go to GameFly.com now. Click the joystick in the top right corner. Enter G4 in the box and get started with a free extended trial. And remember, you can cancel at any time. Product shown rated E through M.
You have to have this service. You call yourself a gamer, you have to have it.
G4TV.com has more than 30,000 searchable videos created by and for gamers. With the latest game trailers, reviews, and previews. Gamers say G4TV.com delivers the best gaming news and event coverage. G4TV.com, the most trusted video game website. Yeah, really.
Welcome back to the show. I've got this, which means it's time for some epic emails. Prepare yourselves for the X-Play inbox. Our first question comes from John. As reviewers, do you feel partially responsible for the trend towards better graphics and story at the expense of quality gameplay mechanics? For example, games like Gears of War and Uncharted, although executed superbly, have stale, repetitive gameplay. Not our opinion. Not our opinion.
This is predicated on a postulate that is somewhat flawed, Morgan.
I have to say I don't agree with your premise that we're getting better graphics at the expense of gameplay. The gameplay of Uncharted is fantastic.
And if you have an issue with that, I don't know what game could be fun. Although, if somebody wants to make us responsible for the majesty that is Uncharted 2,
I'll take it.
By all means. Oh my God, I have a moment of feeling good about myself.
Yeah.
Hold on to that for as long as possible.
It's over.
Next, Jez writes, we all know that sometimes a AAA title will come along that definitely doesn't live up to the hype. Would you guys, what would you guys say is the best example of this?
I would say Fable 3 was a game that I personally found quite disappointing.
Yes, and especially because we love Fable 2 so much. Crackdown 2, I think, was one where people were so surprised by the first Crackdown.
Right.
And they were so underwhelmed by the second one.
Well, I think what they did was they kind of made the game that maybe Crackdown should have been the first time.
Yeah.
It was in the same world, so there wasn't a lot of new innovation there. That being said, the game was kind of fun.
I mean, it's fun. It still does those fun things.
Yeah.
Dragon Age 2, I think, is my most recent one, where this game should have been so much better than it was.
Yeah.
We don't even talk about that in my house. And finally, Vince has a question about replicants. Ooh. Can we ever expect a Blade Runner game now that a movie pre-sequel is finally in the works? Last one I played was an unplayable PC version in the 90s.
I think most dystopic future games tend to be kind of Blade Runner games.
I mean, you're kind of asking for a movie tie-in game, which scares me a little bit. But you could play Deus Ex Human Revolution. I mean, that's sort of a cyborgy situation.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, no, hard resets, that's got robots that you shoot. I think the other thing is, the best part of Blade Runner isn't the action part. It's the moody, James almost sitting around in the rain looking creepy stuff that games can't do.
Yeah.
Also, you can invite Rutger Hauer to your birthday party. I hear his day rate's pretty low these days. Viewers, thank you so much for all your questions. Remember, you can be a part of this magical segment by writing to xplay@g4tv.com.
Coming up after the break, DC Universe Online writer Jeff Johns breaks down the game's new free-to-play model.
Plus, we have a brutally honest review of the Xbox 360 exclusive Forza Motorsport 4. But first, here's another Saints moment.
Saints Moments.
Hello, Steelport, and welcome to Professor Genki's Super Ethical Reality Climax.
Time to see how the game is played.
Fight your way through Professor Genki's Super Sparkle Lab for fun and profit.
Now, with every man, woman, and tiger shot, your prize money goes up. But look out, no one likes it when you shoot a panda.
Unethical.
Once you've collected enough money, the door to the lab opens up and you're free to go.
But if you think it's that easy, you've never seen Genki before.
Oh, and one more thing. On this show, no one gets to take a break. If you want to stay in the fight, be sure to shoot the first aid target.
Good luck. It's murder time, fun time.
Saints Moments.
Now there's a safe, natural way to dramatically improve your sexual performance with PostiVac, the medically approved vacuum therapy system that's 95% effective, guaranteed. Simply apply the gentle suction of the PostiVac system, and within 4 minutes, you'll experience complete sexual performance.
I was kind of amazed how well PostiVac works.
Worked the first time around. I'm going, wow, it really works.
Now you and the one you love can enjoy complete sexual pleasure and satisfaction anytime with no pills, no doctor visits. PostiVac is a clinically proven vacuum therapy system, not a pill. You'll experience results in less than 4 minutes, not hours, and there are no harmful side effects.
Vacuum therapy is so safe and effective that it is now the only erectile treatment covered by Medicare Part B. And now PostiVac is approved by almost every major insurance company in the country. You pay nothing up front, so there's no waiting for reimbursement. We even take care of the paperwork for you.
PostiVac's the only way to go. I'm telling you, I've tried everything, and I know if you don't give it a try, you're crazy.
You're going to be all you can be, or you're not going to be all you can be, and this helps you be all you can be.
If you have a brain in your head, dial this 1-800 number after this commercial. Why take the best part of life out of your life when you can have life with PostiVac?
Call now to have PostiVac delivered discreetly to your home. It's 100% guaranteed to work for you or your money back. And remember, PostiVac is covered by Medicare and most insurance companies, so your PostiVac may be yours at little or no cost to you. PostiVac works in minutes, but the results can last a lifetime. Experience the confidence. Experience complete sexual performance. Experience PostiVac.
Epictober continues Monday on Attack of the Show. Sarah Underwood and I dress up to get into the Halloween spirit, while Fax Bear returns to read your faxes. And on Gadget Prawn, we rate the latest TomTom. It's got Bluetooth, and it'll only cost you $250. Epictober continues on AOTS Monday at 7.
It's time to gather up the family for movie night. Time Warner Cable has your ticket to the hottest movies with Movies on Demand. Join the Movie Lovers Club at twcmovieloversclub.com. Get credit for a movie when you register. Order 3 movies, and the 4th is on us. With a few clicks of your remote, you could be watching your favorite movie. You have the power to order movies right from your own home, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Here are some of the popular movies playing this month on Movies on Demand.
Don't miss the full bedding blowout at Metro Mattress. This is your best chance to get the lowest prices of the season on the biggest brands like a Sealy Posturepedic Ultra Premium Extra Firm Queen Mattress for just $399.99. A Serta Ultra Premium Foam Encased Super Plush Queen Mattress is $499.99. And no one sells Tempur-Pedic for less. Plus, get no interest till October 2012. Free deliveries available. The full bedding blowout ends Tuesday, so hurry into Metro Mattress today.
If you're sick of people using Facebook to show off pictures of their dinner, why not just follow XPlay? Just go to facebook.com/XPlay and click like. Now, if you were on the fence about diving into the world of DC Universe Online, you officially have nothing to think about any longer, you fence-sitting bastard or bastardess. The game is shifting over to a tiered free-to-play model, and I got all of the details straight from my comic book mentor and stock model, Jeff Johns. DC Universe Online is still less than a year old, but big changes are already on the way for the highly rated superhero MMO. We sat down with DC's Jeff Johns to get all the latest info.
The things I do to maintain chaos in this town.
Spoken a lot in the past couple weeks about the cool stuff you have going on. There's one more bit of news though that's a big deal for DC Universe Online fans.
Yeah, well, that's very soon it's going to be free to play, which I think is awesome.
That's huge.
It's huge, yeah.
On October 19th, both PS3 and PC players will be able to download and play the game for free.
I think to just open it up and expand it more and let people just dive into the DC Universe and see now. We've got the foundation set, we're expanding it with Green Lantern stuff, and it's time to let everybody just jump on in.
At the free level, players can create 2 characters, join a league, and access Gotham City, Metropolis, and all of the other areas in the game. Plus, any player who has already spent at least $5 will qualify for the premium tier. These players will have more benefits available than free-level players, including additional character slots, inventory slots, and higher cash limits. For those looking for the ultimate experience, they can access the Legendary tier for $14.99 a month.
Run for your life!
And really, there's no better way to make money than to not charge anything.
Exactly. Hey, I just want people to enjoy the DC Universe.
That's fair
I'm
enough.
not worried about the money.
Fair enough, man. Well, thank you very much again,
absolutely.
as always, for being here.
So this free-to-play model has become more and more popular in recent years, and yet I think there's a reason for that. It's working.
Well, actually, it gets people into the game because I think people are thinking, it's going to cost me $15 a month. It's going to be, just this big wall of people, keeping people away from the title.
And I think one of the problems, and Zynga, I think, was one of the groups responsible for getting over this, is that when you hear free-to-play, you're like, okay, then what's the catch?
Right.
You think there's something nasty under the hood, spyware or something, but no, it's become so pervasive with the Facebook games. I think people are a lot more confident with that.
Right, you get these surprisingly full-featured MMOs, but then, there's a game called League of Legends, which is free to play, but it's one of those things that you end up spending so much money doing it.
That's the thing, is that you would think, I'll never buy anything. Okay, I'll just buy this. Okay, I'll buy that. I'll buy that. And I think their ideas, and this really works in China, is that, okay, so you have 100 people that are playing the game, and maybe just 10% of that are going to pay. When you look at a population base like China, that translates into millions and millions and millions of dollars.
But I think also Asia is a little more used to that idea of, doing small transactions on their cell phones. America's a little more resistant to it.
Yes.
We just haven't really gotten used to the idea yet, but I think we're getting there.
There's something about free. I mean, at any gaming convention, if there's a t-shirt that's for free, everyone seems to go for it. And so, why doesn't it work with games as well?
Works for us. That's how we get our audience.
Yes,
free t-shirts.
After this break, which keeps things free, a game that is not free, but $60.
Find out if Forza Motorsport 4 is worth your hard-earned cash right after this.
Next on X-Play, we've got an exclusive look at Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning, plus brutally honest reviews of X-Men Destiny and FIFA Soccer 12, then Gears of War 3 Horde Pro Tips straight from Epic Games.
If you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS or state, this may be the most important phone call you'll ever make.
I owed $50,000 in taxes. But listen.
Your tax problem is settled. You only owe $8,400.
What a great message.
I owed $13,000 on my taxes. But now?
Congratulations. You only owe $3,048.
How's that sound?
If you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS or state, then you owe it to yourself to call this number or go to tax10000.com. Even if you're already at the point where you're struggling with levies and garnishments, let our experts help guide you through the process of negotiating a tax settlement.
We owe the IRS $28,000.
But check out what we actually paid.
Are you sitting down? You only owe $5,772.
Call 1-800-664-1383 or go to tax10000.com. 1-800-664-1383.
Do you want to own a brand new HP, Dell, or other name brand computer? If so, Tronics Country says you're approved, guaranteed.
I wanted a new computer, but I couldn't get financed. Then I called Tronics Country.
They approved me. Deliver my new computer.
If you have an active checking account and can afford low, flexible payments, you're already approved, guaranteed, for this special offer. There's no credit check, so you won't be turned down.
THRICE Country approved me quickly.
I got instant approval, and it was easy. Their flexible payment plans made it easy on my budget. And my kids are getting ahead in school.
I started my own business, and now I'm my own boss.
Call now, and with your paid order, we'll add a free color printer, free MP3 music player, and free LCD TV. You heard right. Free printer, free MP3 player, and free LCD TV. Call now and tell us where you want your brand new computer and free gifts shipped today.
I'm glad I called.
Call 800-975-5801 now.
Everyone knows that your self-worth is determined by the clothes you wear. Okay, so do the smart thing and gear up at the G4 store. We've got X-Play and Attack of the Show t-shirts, sweatshirts, and more for sale right now. All you need to do is go to g4tv.com/G4store and start filling up the cart. Then you'll be a better person. I promise. We'll be right back.
For a few to be immortal, many must die. No one should be immortal if even one person has to die.
In time. Rated PG-13. Time's up now.
Watch our 6. Enemy UAV spotted. Ultimate gaming bunker online. Trip around the world. Inbound. Securing Charlie. C secure. $10,000 incoming. We lost Alpha! 2012 Jeep Wrangler secure.
The ultimate perk pack. Enter the Pick Your Perk sweepstakes and choose the prizes you want to win only when you pre-order Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 at GameStop. Power to the players. Rated M for mature.
Welcome back. If you love cars more than people, then the Forza Motorsport series is for you, although you probably need to see someone. The game's 4th iteration is jammed with content, plenty of love for Top Gear, and even Connect support if you're up for it. Find out if it's worth a buy in our review. The Forza Motorsport series has always been a quality franchise, but with Forza Motorsport 4, it might finally be time to crown it the new king of racing sims. Forza 4 is a driving simulator, much like Sony's ultra-successful Gran Turismo series. Unlike Gran Turismo, Forza 4 is dedicated to making sure you have a good time. Forza wants you to love cars and driving as much as the people who made it, and that shines through in every aspect of its gorgeous and friendly presentation. The World Tour career gives you a lot of control over which races you compete in. The events offered do tailor themselves to the car you're using, and the separate event grid lets you play any event in the game at will. The quick upgrade automatic tuning feature returns, ensuring that Forza 4 contains as much or as little gearhead tinkering as you like. You'll have a good time here whether or not you know what a camshaft is. The extremely robust online features include the trademark Forza auction house and storefronts, plus the new options to join car clubs and race against the best times of your online rivals. A major addition to the presentational value is the inclusion of elements from the TV show Top Gear, the awesome UK version, not the crappy US version. You can race the Top Gear track pretty much any way you want, although the most common way is as a 4-wheeled bowling ball. And Jeremy Clarkson himself narrates the introduction to the game and has much to say about the handful of Auto Vista cars in the game.
And it's way more fun than the 911 RS GT Turbo 3S or whatever this week's Ultimate Beetle is called.
Auto Vista is a brand new mode that lets you poke around the exteriors and interiors of highly detailed car models. You can highlight various facts, open and close stuff, and even get in and start the engine. Microsoft has hyped up the Connect features of Forza 4 quite a bit, but we found it to be one of the few things in the game that is less than great. You can putter around in the Auto Vista showroom or use head tracking in any race, which is nice, but as for actual driving with your hands in midair, you're limited to a free run mode. Obviously, there's nothing close to the precision offered by a wheel or even the standard controller. File under gimmick. Everything else, however, is polished to a sparkling diamond-like brilliance. The graphics are better, the AI is more competitive. The controls feel authentic even if the physics model isn't quite on Gran Turismo 5's level. It's not a revolutionary upgrade from the third game, but it adds dimension in all the right places. Forza Motorsport 4 gets 5 beautiful cars you will never be able to afford.
And that is why I love it.
Out of 5. Tomorrow on X-Play, we've got an exclusive look at the opening moments of Kingdoms of Amalur: Reckoning. Plus, we've got brutally honest reviews of X-Men Destiny and FIFA Soccer 12. Then a studio tour of Radical Entertainment, developers of Prototype 2. Remember to enter our epic giveaways and bask in the glory of Epictober.
It is glorious.
Oh, bask. Go to g4tv.com/Epictober.
Thanks for watching. Today, we have got an exclusive look at Kingdoms of Amalur: Reckoning and a huge Prototype 2 giveaway.
Plus, Gears of War 3 pro tips straight from Epic Games and reviews of X-Men Destiny and FIFA Soccer 12. X-Play starts right now.
Hello and welcome to X-Play. Please turn off your phone so you don't disturb the other viewers. I'm Morgan Webb.
And I'm Adam Sessler. Do you smell that? No, not the gas leak. It's Epictober.
Hooray!
It smells like exclusive prizes and enthusiasm. Oh, it smells of something.
Enthusiastic. Coming up, we're going to go on location for a studio tour of Radical Entertainment, developers of Prototype 2. Then we're going to give you the jacket off the main character's back in today's epic giveaway, which is worth a lot of money.
Yeah, and he's going to go cold because of that.
Yes.
Plus, Epic's Rod Ferguson will show you how to survive 50 waves of Horde with some Gears of War 3 pro tips. And later, we've got a brutally honest review of FIFA Soccer 12. Find out if this year's version is worth rioting over. Soccer fans are violent.
But first, a question. Adam, what's the first thing you do when you get an RPG?
Well, tell my wife that I'm sorry and I won't be present in our marriage for the next few weeks.
Right. After that.
Oh, I make my character.
Yes. Today, we've got an exclusive look at your first step into Kingdoms of Amalur: Reckoning character creation. If there's ever a time to glue your face to the TV, now is that time.
If we only had the time. There's so much we might learn from one another.
Aside from being developed by some of the biggest names on all sides of the entertainment industry, Kingdoms of Amalur: Reckoning just might be one of the most ambitious titles for a new studio in the works right now. If this is completely new to you, don't worry, we're here to fill you in. Unlike most mythic tales that begin with the birth of a chosen one, Kingdoms of Amalur starts with a death.
On the slab, you were dead.
The character you play finds him or herself revived within the Well of Souls. Your death seems to have removed you from the whims of fate. With fate now in your control, your choices will not only influence the path you forge for yourself, but the destiny of the world around you as well.
The world is changing. You might be a sign of that. Or maybe the cause.
The freedom to choose your fate plays a crucial role in the game, and will play out on a variety of levels as you progress. On a macro level, you'll encounter up to 6 different factions that you can pledge your allegiance to. Each faction rewards the player with their own unique bonuses and training options. If you want to join more than one faction, you're more than welcome to do so. On an individual level, leveling up skills and abilities will unlock specific destinies for your character. A destiny is essentially your class. Unlike other RPGs where choosing your class from the get-go locks you in, you'll be able to choose different classes depending on how you assign your skills and abilities. In addition to a unique approach to character progression, the combat will allow you to fluidly transition between straight-up hacking, magic wielding, and stealthy assassinations fairly easily.
That creatures. Mistake of the gods.
You can also look forward to an extensive crafting system, tons of side quests, and an expansive world to explore. All in all, 38 Studios is developing a title with a lot of potential. And if all goes well, this could be the beginning of a tremendous franchise. Expect Kingdoms of Amalur: Reckoning to release early in 2012.
It's interesting to note that this is not the only RPG that doesn't have you committing to a class initially. It's like everyone got together and realized, hey, before you make that decision, play the game. All right, believe it or not, they do other things in Canada besides making syrup, confusing their bacons, and worshipping the kids in the hall. They also make video games. One such studio, Radical Entertainment, is located in British Columbia. They make games full of chaos and destruction, just like Canada and Prototype 2. And we went on location for a studio tour.
Hi everybody, Ken Rossman. I'm the studio head at Radical Entertainment. Let's go ahead and go inside and check it out.
Radical Entertainment, the studio famous for developing prototype and games for the Crash Bandicoot franchise, opened their Vancouver studio doors to X-Play for a behind-the-scenes look at the much-anticipated Prototype 2.
So as we enter into here, we're entering into the main floor where we're doing the majority of all the production work for Prototype 2. Now we kind of enter into the world art team. So these are the guys that pretty much build everything as it relates to the world. So if it's not a character, it's these guys. You can see this was very early concepting work we had done. This is what really helped us build out the infection. We really wanted to make sure the red zone looked and felt different. So this is our effects team right here. So if you see it looking cool when it blows up, if it looks awesome with particle effect, that's these guys.
Environments and effects are key to Prototype 2, but without characters, there's no game to be played.
And now we enter into our character and concept fit. If you look down here, this was actually very, very early concept work that we did to start the early concepting on Heller. Right here on the wall behind you, again, you can see some really early concepting work. Talked about the big bosses, right? There was a very early dream casting of what the big boss character would look like. Here we've got Dayon doing some concepting for some cool stuff. Right here we've got Adam and Jared, two of our character artists. If it's a character in the world, it's pretty much these guys. They're the guys who actually sculpt it, build it. We've got Rick, who, if it's a pedestrian in the world, he pretty much makes sure that we get the pedestrians in the world to really fill out the ambience, make sure there's variety so you guys don't see the same people constantly.
And with Prototype 2's release date of April 2012 rapidly approaching, Radical is pulling out all the stops to complete the game.
So we're going to go ahead and check out our QA team. This is our test team. So it really allows us to drill down, work with the team. So if they find a problem, they can actually go sit with the engineer or the artist to actually talk through that problem, recreate it for them. It just really allows us to give you a really hyper-polished game. So as you can see here, this wall represents essentially our greatest hits. These 8 titles represent over 20 million units sold worldwide. Again, these are some of our biggest fan favorites. And as you can see, we've got plenty of empty wall space here for the next 20 years. So we're really excited. And here we are. We're in the last part of the tour. This is one of our sound guys' rooms. This is actually Scott, who has worked really hard to compose the original music score for Prototype 2. So Scott, why don't you play us out?
Time for yet another epic giveaway. You do that every time?
Probably.
Okay. Today's prize ties into Radical's new game, Prototype 2.
Yeah, we're giving away an exact replica of the jacket that the lead character James Heller wears in the game.
It is 100% leather and only 200 were made. That is it. Now, normally something like this would run around $350. It is a collector's item, so add some money on top of that for that collector's piece.
It's pretty epic.
That was nice.
Yeah, see? I can be subtle at times. If you want a shot at winning this prize, all you have to do is go to g4t.com/epictober. You were expecting something different. You know what else is in there?
What?
The official rules.
Ooh.
They're so boring, but you should read them, even if you're not a lawyer.
Very interesting.
Very much so.
All right, and do not wait, because this contest actually ends tomorrow at noon Pacific, and there's nothing worse than living with regret.
There's a couple things I can think of. Coming up on X-Play, we've got reviews of all the latest games, including EA's love letter to soccer and the action RPG X-Men Destiny. One is good, one is not good.
Plus, we have Gears of War 3 executive producer Rod Ferguson. He has the pro tips you need to make it through Gears of War 3's Horde mode. And the epically bearded Casey Schreiner has all the latest headlines in this week's MMO Report. We'll be right back.
We did it, Adam. We infected her.
This portion of X-Play is brought to you by GameStop, where you can get double power-up rewards points when you prepay for select top titles. Power to the players.
Now there's a safe, natural way to dramatically improve your sexual performance with PostiVac, the medically approved vacuum therapy system that's 95% effective, guaranteed. Simply apply the gentle suction of the PostiVac system, and within 4 minutes, you'll experience complete sexual performance.
I was kind of amazed how well PostiVac works.
Worked the first time around. I'm going, wow, it really works.
Now you and the one you love can enjoy complete sexual pleasure and satisfaction anytime with no pills, no doctor visits. PostiVac is a clinically proven vacuum therapy system, not a pill. You'll experience results in less than 4 minutes, not hours, and there are no harmful side effects.
Vacuum therapy is so safe and effective that it is now the only erectile treatment covered by Medicare Part B. And now PostiVac is approved by almost every major insurance company in the country. You pay nothing up front, so there's no waiting for reimbursement. We even take care of the paperwork for you.
PostiVac's the only way to go. I'm telling you, I've tried everything, and I know if you don't give it a try, you're crazy.
You're going to be all you can be, or you're not going to be all you can be, and this helps you be all you can be.
If you have a brain in your head, dial this 1-800 number after this commercial. Why take the best part of life out of your life when you can have life with PostiVac?
Call now to have PostiVac delivered discreetly to your home. It's 100% guaranteed to work for you or your money back. And remember, PostiVac is covered by Medicare and most insurance companies, so your PostiVac may be yours at little or no cost to you. PostiVac works in minutes, but the results can last a lifetime. Experience the confidence. Experience complete sexual performance. Experience PostiVac.
Before I became game director of God of War 3, before I created worlds for Sony Computer Entertainment, before I played video games for days in the name of research, I studied computer animation at the Art Institute of Pittsburgh.
Visit artinstitutes.edu/stories and learn more about media arts graduates like Stig Asmussen.
Great things can come out of sweat. So don't let odor stop you. Gillette Odor Shield turns odor into freshness.
Be sure to tune in to X-Play on Thursdays and Fridays at 6:30. Adam, Blair, or yours truly will live tweet the week's biggest shows. Just follow @XPlay on Twitter.
Endless pools are an incredible alternative to traditional pools, making it easy and inexpensive to swim at home. Call our toll-free number or visit our website. A free idea kit and DVD will be sent to your home so you can discover all the benefits of owning your own pool. Compared to traditional pools, endless pools are simple to install, easy to maintain, and economical to run. Our precision-engineered pools enable you to swim or exercise against a smooth current that adjusts to any speed and ability. Endless pools are perfect for year-round health and fitness, relaxation, and family fun. Our free idea kit and DVD will show you how easy it is for the whole family to enjoy a pool right in your backyard or home. An endless pool or an endless pool swim spa can become a showplace for your home. Call our toll-free number or visit the website to find out more about endless pools. The free idea kit will show you just how easy it is to be able to swim at home.
Fun fact, that release radar right there actually cured an intern of his cancer. If you were waiting for a sequel to Too Human, I feel bad for you because it's not going to happen anytime soon. The developers at Silicon Knights are busy with other things like the action RPG X-Men Destiny, which is something, right? It's not something. What's your destiny? Sadly, mine is to review X-Men Destiny.
And how is that working out for you?
Damn these mutants to hell.
I don't really have time for this.
For those who like their comic book video games with a touch of lazy battles and cutscenes that just won't stop, well then look no further than X-Men Destiny.
You have to heat a knife to make it cut. I am that knife.
Thanks, Quicksilver. That helps a lot. You see, the X-Men just want peace, so there's a rally in San Francisco for peace. Then somebody attacks and everybody hates the mutants again. Who's behind the attacks? And more importantly, who cares? It's up to the X-Men to make things right. But for gamers that will foolishly play X-Men Destiny, it won't be as Cyclops or Wolverine. No, gamers will play as 3 never-before-seen mutants. Scrubs, if you will. And no, I don't want no scrubs.
You must be joking.
Nope, not joking, Quicksilver. As the game progresses, and if gamers stick with the game, our 3 mutants can pick up new abilities based on more famous mutants like Havoc or Emma Frost. And yes, even the Juggernaut. I'm in a crappy game, bitch! There are decisions to make here. Join the X-Men or the Brotherhood.
You'll have to make a choice. Who are you gonna fight alongside?
Fight with the X-Men and your moral system goes up. Fight alongside the Brotherhood, not so much. Honestly, the choices made really don't matter. Not in the least.
Yes, I noticed this also. It's strange, but we have no time to wonder why.
Which brings us to the combat. The sad, uninspired combat. The same enemies show up, one arena-like fight after the next.
We shouldn't stay here too long.
X-Men Destiny feels rushed and very repetitive. Plus, it feels rushed and is very repetitive. In a world of Batman Arkham Asylum, X-Men Destiny is a big step backwards for comic book games everywhere.
It's a crime and an obscenity.
X-Men Destiny gets a very generous 2.
Talk about rubbing it in.
Out of 5. The mutants deserve better.
So, not a great game. Yeah, not. But believe me, X-Men Destiny is not the bottom of the barrel. There are far worse superhero games out there, and far worse barrels.
Yeah, many of them actually crushed my innocence.
You had innocence?
I did, look at it. Right down there on the ground,
Looks like
trampled.
poop.
Counting down the top 5 worst in today's X list.
Coming in at number 5 is Batman Dark Tomorrow. This game is a perfect example of what a bad, clunky version of Arkham Asylum would be.
Pay attention, Rocksteady, and never make this game. Number 4 is Catwoman. Man, you remember how horrible that movie with Halle Berry was?
You watched that?
It was Halle Berry in a catsuit. It should have been awesome, right? It was not awesome. And this game, worse than that movie.
Coming in at number 3 is the next play favorite, Aquaman, Battle for Atlantis. We still have a Gold Master and a preview build of this game. It means that much to us.
Wow. Number 2 is a recent entry, Thor, God of Thunder. That game.
Yeah, told you there. But really, the worst superhero game ever is Superman 64.
Yikes.
Suicide rates spiked dramatically after the game's release. Coincidence?
I think not, Adam.
And it cost $70.
Stupid.
It was hard enough to survive 50 waves of Horde in Gears of War 2. You had to manage boom shields, scavenge for ammo, and find a corner to call your Alamo. Believe it or not, Gears 3 is even more difficult. There's pairs of berserkers running around. If you want to survive, just listen to these pro tips from Epic's Rod Ferguson.
Hey, I'm Rod Ferguson. I'm from Epic Games, and I'm here to get you through those 50 waves of Horde. Number 1, when you're dead, you use Ghost Camera to get enough money to get back in. And what people don't seem to know is that you can actually spot while you're dead for your teammates, and if you spot creatures that they kill, you get a share of the money, and eventually you can buy yourself back in even after you've been dead. So number 2 is that when a berserker enters the map for the boss fight, actually scorchers will enter as well. So when you need a flamethrower to really stun the berserker, they're on the map by your base. You just have to go get them. Number 3 is about our toughest boss, the Lambent Berserker. Now, to beat the Lambent Berserker, it's actually in 3 stages, but the way you defeat her is the same for each stage. You just need her to open her chest plate and shoot her in the heart. So ways you can do that is give her a long runway, so when she charges those long distances, her chest plate will open up and you can shoot, or just do a lot of damage with a flamethrower or any other weapon, and eventually that chest piece will open up and you shoot her there. So be careful though, because eventually where she starts as a normal berserker, she then starts jumping, she'll start leaving that slime trail, and then she'll leave toxic gas. So you gotta watch out, but she's our hardest boss, but the most satisfying to kill.
I mean, we love beards on the show, but Rod, you got one fit for Beowulf. After the break, we've got a review of FIFA Soccer 12, which might cause hooligans to beat each other senseless. Ha! Plus, PvP hooligan Casey Schreiner has all the latest headlines in this week's edition of the MMO Report. We'll be right back.
Next on Attack Weekend Edition. We've got epic giveaways, and we cut through your best tweets of the week. Plus, Candace Bailey heads to the gun store in Las Vegas, where she decimates some innocent blow-up dolls. It's Attack Weekend Edition, next.
Is there any point in trying to change? No matter what I do, it always stays the same. But I feel like this has been made for me. Is there something more that I can say? But your ways are different and call out to me. No matter what I do, you always stay the same. And I will have the choice to say there is more to this.
Amanda had $3,000 until her transmission went. Rick had $4,000 before his engine died. Sue has no money and her onboard computer broke. No one likes putting money into their car for repairs. Get AutoAssure and be assured you won't have to. With AutoAssure, you never have to put money into expensive covered repairs. You keep it. It's guaranteed protection. You can keep your mechanic, your dealer. AutoAssure pays them directly. You choose the coverage you need on any make or any model car, and you don't lay out a penny. Not for a fuel injection system, air conditioning, suspension system, or anything else. We all want to keep our cars longer. The choice is yours. Do you want to pay for expensive auto repairs or let AutoAssure pay them for you? Call right now and get a bonus package worth $100 that includes roadside assistance, towing, and rental car coverage for peace of mind.
Call AutoAssure at 1-800-921-0724 right now and stop putting money into auto repairs. Go to AutoAssure.com or call 1-800-921-0724 now.
Is the best in life passing you by because you still don't have a big screen high-definition TV? How would you like a brand new extra-large state-of-the-art 50-inch plasma TV? Imagine watching your favorite shows and movies with spectacular high-definition quality picture and sound right in your own home. Tronics Country will make it happen for you, no matter what your credit history. With Tronics Country, you are approved. If you have an active checking account and can afford flexible low payments, we'll send you a brand new 50-inch high-definition TV, guaranteed.
I never realized how much I was missing out by not having a high-definition TV. The quality of the picture is amazing.
It gets even better. With your paid order, Tronics Country will send you a free wireless laptop computer with software upgrade featuring 26 programs. Call now to receive your 50-inch plasma TV and laptop computer with software upgrade. No matter what your credit history, you are approved. Get the electronics you deserve.
Call Tronics Country today at 800-969-1611. That's 800-969-1611.
If you're a gamer, there's only one website you need to go to, G4TV.com. You get all the latest gaming news, original web shows, previews, reviews, and enough HD content to make your eyeballs melt like you were looking at the Ark of the Covenant. It's a good movie. G4TV.com is the most trusted video game website on the internet. Think about it, kids. The internet is a scary place. That's why you should come to us.
Gold prices are still on the rise and are higher than they've ever been. Now is the perfect time to turn your unwanted or broken jewelry and diamonds into cash. Trust the jeweler that's been serving all of your jewelry needs since 1912 to give you the best price for your old gold and diamonds. Simply stop in any of our stores or visit us online at reedsgems.com to start the process. Our millions of dollars of payout for your old jewelry and diamonds are millions of reasons why Reed's Gems has been trusted for all your jewelry needs since 1912.
When you switch to the Time Warner Cable Triple Play, technology revolves around you. Call 855-316-7958 to get the Time Warner Cable Triple Play for just $99 a month. It's internet with enough bandwidth for all your devices. Digital TV with tons of HD programming. The Time Warner Cable TV for iPad app free to turn any room into a TV room. Plus, advanced digital home phone. Get the Triple Play for just $99 a month. Call now and get HBO and Cinemax for just $15 a month for 3 months.
Hated and feared by a world they've sworn to protect.
I can't wait to hear them scream.
Fighting for good, but far from perfect. You're dead, freak. X-Men. All new next Friday at 11, only on G4.
Welcome back. I started watching soccer because it gave me a good reason to hang out at bars at 8 in the morning without looking like me. But as it turns out, soccer is actually not a bad sport, and the FIFA series is pretty solid. Find out if this year's edition delivers the goods in our review. It's time for FIFA Soccer 12. Go! What? Was it? Oh, not yet? Okay. Soccer is back. With its return, FIFA 12 brings a brand new physics rendering engine called the Impact Engine. The Impact Engine features a brand new realness and grit to the slide tackles and elbow digs, and with a little, or a lot, of practice, the Impact Engine makes your players look like they're responding to your thoughts, not just your fingers.
Sky that one, didn't keep his head over it.
FIFA 12 really shows off the depth of customization for this game. Choose from hundreds of teams from dozens of leagues, and then go even more in-depth with career mode and choose between becoming a manager, a player manager, or creating your own player. As far as online play, FIFA 12 has made some great improvements as well.
Great block by the defender.
Now, not only is your player's skill taken into account when online matchmaking, but the skill level for your whole team is used to avoid any lopsided blowouts online.
What a stop!
The problem that arises from all this perfection is a very steep learning curve.
Good challenge.
Even if you've played FIFA before, that doesn't mean you can pick up the controller and immediately score a goal. Damn it!
Great tackle there.
Expect to put in some time practicing your passes before blasting bicycle kicks, as this is a game that rewards the vigilant.
He's taken it away there with a very good tackle.
But with FIFA 12, EA has taken a large step forward towards the future of sports games. Not only is every part of your player designable, but every part of your player's game is controllable. From the pass, to the stutter step, to the strategy over it all. If it didn't require a devotional fanatic's study habits to be able to play it, FIFA 12 might be the perfect sports game.
Well, we've been looking forward to this, Alan.
FIFA gets 4 goals out of 5.
Years ago, G4 had budgeted weekly news shows based on every type of game. There was the first-person shooter report, the third-person action game report, and my favorite, the turn-based Civil War strategy game report.
That was a good one, wasn't it?
Yes, gripping.
But alas, we blew the whole budget on Casey Schreiner's facial hair budget. Here he is with the fiscally irresponsible MMO report.
Thanks, guys. Red 5, developers of the MMO shooter hybrid Firefall, have finally dropped the lawsuit against their previous publisher, WebZen. Red 5's original suit and WebZen's countersuit have been settled, with WebZen getting compensation for the development costs they covered and a cut of the revenue when the game finally comes out. Sure is nice when two groups of consenting adults can come to a mutually beneficial decision and squash any prior beef, isn't it, Bethesda? Well, Blizzard fans, I've got some good news and I've got some bad news. The good news is that the Foo Fighters are playing BlizzCon this year, which is only good news if you're going to BlizzCon, like me. The bad news is Blizzard will once again disappoint the world and not announce their new MMO. Sad face. The game codenamed Titan will remain a secret for at least another year, so in the meantime you'll just have to spend your money on Diablo 3 and more of StarCraft 2. Oh, I see what you did there. In a recent dev diary, Ragnar Tornquist from Funcom explained how story will play a huge part in the secret world. Tornquist detailed how the entire setting of the game is based on the story they want to tell, affecting not only missions and NPCs, but even the way players engage enemies. Every mission in the Secret World starts with a fully voice-acted and motion-captured cutscene that can be played in any order, allowing players to have very different story experiences. Oh, great. A game about conspiracy theories, shadow organizations, and mythical human history is going to encourage players to dig deeper into the story? That truther friend of yours is going to have a conniption. For even more news from the world of MMOs and a brand new full episode of the MMO Report every Thursday afternoon, go to g4tv.com/MMO. Because I have to go occupy Wall Street until Half-Life 2 Episode 3 comes out, I'll check out what's coming up on XPlay.
Next week, Epictober continues with a review of one of the year's biggest games, Batman Arkham City. Plus, we'll talk 20 years of Unreal and Gears of War with the team at Epic Games, and exclusively reveal a brand new trailer for the free-to-play shooter, Firefall. And remember to enter our giveaways and get the complete Epictober experience. It really is quite an experience.
Epic!
Wow, look at you. Epic. Epic. Okay, you go to g4tv.com/Epictober.
So we do have some epic things coming up. Our Batman Arkham City review.
Yay!
I just did that because I really like watching Adam jump up and down and try not to throw his back out. Thanks for watching XPlay.
Ow!
I know. Today, don't miss an exclusive trailer from Saints Row the Third and our epic giveaway. You can win an Alienware laptop.
Plus, learn the origin of Epic Games as we celebrate their 20th anniversary, and we'll reveal an exclusive Firefall trailer. XPlay starts right now.
Hello and welcome to XPlay, a safe haven for lonely, confused teens. I'm Morgan Webb.
And I'm Adam Sessler. This week, Epictober continues with more exclusives and genuinely awesome prizes. We're not giving away crap, people.
Like usual. Coming up on today's show, we've got a big giveaway from Alienware. One lucky viewer was going to score a gaming laptop worth $1,300. Then, I'm going to go hands-on with Inversion. This is the new third-person shooter that lets you manipulate gravity while putting two in an alien's dome.
Plus, we've got an exclusive trailer for Saints Row the Third, which takes on the year's two big military shooters. And later, you don't want to miss an exclusive new trailer for Firefall, which reveals a new class in the free-to-play shooter.
But first, one of gaming's most prominent developers has turned 20.
If you play video games, whether they're casual or hardcore, you've probably come across a product that Epic Games has had a hand in.
Yeah, they have produced hit franchises like, Unreal and Gears of War, and their Unreal Engine tech is used by almost everybody in the industry.
But it all started at a kitchen table. The founders of Epic sat down with XPlay and revealed the true story of their humble beginnings.
Epic Games has created some of the best-selling, technically proficient, and visually impressive games of the last decade. But 20 years ago, Tim Sweeney's company wasn't so, well, epic.
So back in 1991, I started writing a game up and I released it in November 1991 just as shareware. I was stunned to be getting several orders a day for the game. I saw the opportunity and the business grew from there.
At the time, the boardroom table was his mother and father's kitchen table, and it was Epic Mega Games. I met Tim Sweeney. He asked me if I'd come work for Epic. The first thing I did the first day on the job was call Cliff Bleszinski and try to get him to come and work with us.
I got involved with Epic way back in like 92 or 93. This was when we first had BBSs, we first had CompuServe, and we were working in a virtual office.
In the early 1990s, Epic was developing a bunch of really cool 2D games with small teams. We had Jazz, Jackrabbit, Epic Pinball, and other things like that. But then id Software came out with Wolfenstein and then Doom, and we saw that, wow, 3D games are the future of the industry. And so Cliff Bleszinski, the Jazz Jackrabbit developer, James Schmaltz, the creator of Epic Pinball, and myself all got together and started the project that became Unreal.
Development began in 1996 on Epic Mega Games' first 3D game.
With Unreal, we wanted to create the best 3D game ever built. And from the moment we released our first screenshots onward, we were seen as the contender who was going to come up and try to dethrone id with beautiful graphics and a very different style of game.
We were building a game to compete with the best games out there, to look better than any game that had come before it. Unreal was our first large-scope game. I mean, we certainly were biting off more than we could chew.
There was a time period during the first Unreal when that project dragged on for like 3.5 years, and we were running out of money.
At one point, Epic was being funded largely by Mark Rain's credit card.
Luckily, we managed to pull the game together and ship it.
I'm very proud that we were able to achieve that. We decided, okay, you know, we've really achieved this. We can call ourselves just Epic Games now.
Now with a new name and a new office in Cary, North Carolina, Epic Games created their biggest hit yet, Unreal Tournament, which blasted onto PCs on November 30th, 1999.
That was a real turning point for the company because Unreal Tournament was even more successful than Unreal. And, you know, it wasn't another 5-year project. Within another year and a half, we had Unreal Tournament out the door, and it was hugely successful.
I just slaughtered that guy.
So when UT came out and ultimately outsold Quake 3, it was a huge victory for us. And ever since then, we've just gone on to do cooler and cooler things.
Unreal made Epic famous to gamers, but their next title would make them icons.
This is gonna be awesome.
That's it. That's it. No, we're gonna have more on Epic Games later on in the show. Don't worry. But first, we figured, how about we give something epic away today?
Yay! Oh, but not to us, right? No.
Once again,
I have nothing.
Not to us, Adam. If you're into things like free laptops from Alienware, then you're probably gonna like this.
Yeah, you heard this man right. Today, we're giving away the M14X Extreme Gaming Laptop. Now, normally, you'd have to shell out like $1,300 bucks for all the extremeness that's jammed inside this thing.
Yeah, to clarify, we're giving it away to some. We would have to pay $1,300.
Right.
They don't have to pay anything.
Right.
That's awesome. This thing's got 4 gigs of RAM, a 500 gig hard drive, a 14-inch HD screen, and an NVIDIA graphics card that'll melt your thighs, and of course the backlit keyboard that Alienware is known for. You really want this.
And it could be yours. To enter today's Epic giveaway, all you need to do is go to our website, g4tv.com/epictober. And if you want to read the official rules while you're there, go for it, nerd.
I think we need to reiterate something. We're giving away a $1,300 laptop.
Yes.
Get on this fast because you've only got until noon Pacific tomorrow.
All right, now this year, it's been hard to escape the dueling hype machines of the year's biggest military shooters. Modern Warfare 3, Battlefield 3, and all the silly smack talk that's actually just coming from EA.
Yeah. If you don't know what he's talking about, go online and read it. There are grown-ups acting like children, and it's hysterical. There's been a ton of trash talking, as Adam said, internet flame wars, rampant promotion, and of course, some serious broed out trailers of dudes doing war stuff. Didn't we promise we were going to stop doing that?
No, we never promised. Just they asked us to.
Cool, bro.
With all of the bluster, it's easy to forget that there are other games being released this fall, like the absurd Saints Row the Third.
Yeah, the developers are well aware of the situation, and they've crafted a new trailer in response to all of this shooter drama. Here is an exclusive look.
I ain't letting nobody push me around no more. About time we had some action. That's right, bitches, I'm back.
Actual game footage. I love it. All right, guys, coming up on X-Play, we've got an exclusive trailer for the free-to-play shooter Firefall, which reveals a brand new class. Plus, Epic Games reveals the origins of Gears of War and who the cogs were originally doing battle with. Then we've got a hands-on demo of the gravity-defying shooter Inversion. All that and more right after this.
We're on the road with the General, talking to people about their auto insurance.
Well, most of us here are living from paycheck to paycheck.
So you really need to lower the cost of your auto insurance.
Right.
Then you should get an online quote from the General right now. Rates are low, and you can get insured for as little as $39 a month. And you'll get instant proof of insurance. Are you ready?
For a great low rate, you can get online. Go to the General and save some time.
Being in these canyons is like being on another planet. The original picture of Christian just doesn't do the experience justice.
Your Second Shot is a project by Canon.
I was excited about the challenge of coming out here and getting a photo that really represents what we do.
With the HS system that takes sharper images in low light.
Check it out, it's great.
We're giving people their moments back.
After graduating from ITT Tech, I felt that my education really prepared me for the real world. It's a lot of fun to actually be getting paid to do something that I love.
Fortunately, in today's economy, there are still job opportunities for technology professionals across the nation.
I get to go in and do a job that I love doing. It's not really a job, it's a career.
As demand increases in the technology sector, there's a potential for a shortage of qualified individuals. Skilled technology professionals can take advantage of new opportunities in this growing field.
It's what I love and it's what I'm passionate about. That's where I belong.
There's no other job that I'd like to do.
At ITT Technical Institute, we can help you obtain an education in electronics or information technology. With small class sizes and a practical hands-on approach in most programs, your future in technology could be within reach. ITT Technical Institute, education for the future. To find out more, call 1-800-372-4052.
Got $15.99 for a night out? Then bring it to Dave & Buster's for our Eat and Play combo. Get your choice of 20 entrees and a $10 game card starting at $15.99. Only at Dave & Buster's. Check out our awesome late night deals.
If you like video games, you need to be a member of GameFly.
Join GameFly. Choose the games you want online, get them in the mail, and send them back when you're done.
Due dates? None. Late fees? Non-existent.
I have access to every single game I could possibly imagine, and I get it for a low cost.
Go to Gamefly.com now. Click the joystick in the top right corner. Enter G4 in the box and get started with a free extended trial. And remember, you can cancel at any time. Product shown rated E through M.
You have to have this service. You call yourself a gamer, you have to have it.
For all the latest news, trailers, videos, and the occasional giveaway, why not follow us on Facebook, please? Just go to facebook.com/xplay and click like.
At TireRack.com, we stock an incredible number of tires, nearly 1 million tires. But we don't just stock them, we test them. And we post user reviews so you can find which tires are the best for you and your car. All this at a price that won't slow you down. And that's 1 in a million, or in most cases, 4 in a million. The biggest selection of tires. One more way Tire Rack is revolutionizing the way you buy tires. TireRack.com. Research, buy, deliver, install.
Netflix increased prices by 60%, but they're not the only game in town. Say hello to Blockbuster. They deliver movies right to your mailbox, too. Lots of movies, unlimited movies. Blockbuster offers lots of new releases weeks before Netflix or even Redbox. Plus, Blockbuster has Blu-ray and games at no extra charge. But only Blockbuster lets you exchange your movies instantly at any one of our stores. And you get all of this for under $10 a month. So say hello to Blockbuster again.
Only one show has the latest gadgets and tech.
It's 3D Gaming Laptop Week on Attack of the Show!
The hottest guests. And the wildest hosts.
You like that?
Attack of the Show is TV's source for all the stuff you care about.
Oh, hell yeah!
Always live. Always unpredictable.
We're more fun than a negative pregnancy test.
Attack of the Show, weeknights at 7, only on G4.
You're welcome.
30 seconds of epic.
So, what did you expect? All right, there's a lot of things I take for granted in my life. The mortality of interns, my liver, Paul Verhoeven movies. But the biggest thing, it's probably gravity. Without it, making cocktails would be a total disaster. Now, the new shooter Inversion lets you monkey with gravitational properties, and Morgan's got a hands-on demo.
Inversion is set to turn the world of cover-based shooting on its head. Use the power of gravity to toss around cars, foes, and anything else not nailed down. Sir Isaac who?
I am here with Laili Basma. She is the Senior Global Brand Manager, and we're looking at a title called Inversion. And what does the title Inversion mean in terms of gameplay?
We wanted to come up with a name that kind of talked about what happens with gravity. This game is all about gravity. So it's third-person shooter, cover-based shooter, but gravity is our big key element, and we felt Inversion kind of gave you that feel with the name of turning things upside down.
So I have a blue wire running down my arm, as you know, I often do in real life. What does that allow me to do, and how does that function?
So that blue wire is attached to a mechanism called the grav link. Think of it as another weapon in your arsenal. So you have your sniper rifle, your assault rifle, grenades, and now you have something called the grav link. What we have here, the grav link, allows you to manipulate gravity in small pockets. So when you throw a blue blast out, that makes everything in a small area very low in gravity and everything floats, making it light enough for you to manipulate, grab, and use as different weapons. In case of here, as a car, you pick up a car and use it as a weapon by throwing it at your enemies. So if you come into a location where there are no cover points, you can lift a car, lift another object, move with it, using it and blocking those bullets. The other great thing is, let's say your enemy's hiding behind cover and you can't take that snipe shot that you want, you can pop them out of cover using gravity.
So tell us a little bit about the story and who you play as and who you're fighting.
You have two main characters. Our lead character, his name is Davis Russell. Secondary character is Leo Delgado. They're both police officers, and during a routine travel to their home, an invasion happens. Our main character, Davis, was very concerned about his family, so he tried to get home. Unfortunately, he found his wife dying, and his little girl, Layla, disappeared. During that invasion, they also got captured. The first thing they did was break out, as good guys always do.
Of course, that's what I would do.
And in doing so, they stole a couple of grav links with them, and now they're on the journey to try to find her.
Okay, so right now we're actually jumping into one of these zero gravity areas.
Yes, we are.
You don't float up into space, which is a good thing, but you actually do have to anchor yourself on objects.
Yes, so you're moving from object to object, and that's the way that you want to shoot. You can certainly shoot by letting go, but the kickback from your weapon will actually make it a little difficult to take that perfect aim that you need. So you want to anchor yourself down, use everything within your arsenal to get around here. Now, your grav link still works, which means that you can pick up objects that are still floating around, toss grenades, but you use your grav link to propel yourself from object to object.
You're fighting an enemy. Now, he also has the grav link,
yes.
So he's able to wreak havoc on you as well.
Correct. There are enemies that have the grav link, and some of them actually have more powerful grav links than you. So you have to be very careful when you're taking cover in a certain area. There's no longer the area where you want to hide out for a while and just shoot from, because nothing is ever safe. If your cover is not getting destroyed, you can actually get pulled out of cover the same way you do that to the enemy.
All right, thank you very much for coming by and showing us Inversion. Now, you guys at home can play the game on February 7th on the PlayStation 3 and the Xbox 360. And of course, details for the PC are coming very soon, right?
Yes, definitely.
All right, thank you very much.
Thank you.
We will send it over to Blair.
Thank you, Morgan. After the break, we're going to continue our look at 20 years of epic games, find out the true origins of the Gears of War series. Plus, we've got an exclusive trailer for the free-to-play shooter Firefall, which reveals a new component to the game. But first, here's this month's release radar, brought to you by Gamefly.
On the next Bomb Patrol Afghanistan, deep in Taliban-controlled territory, the EOD team tries to disarm a hidden bomb while they save themselves. It's the most compelling thing you'll see on TV.
Stop! Come back!
Bomb Patrol Afghanistan, all new next, only on G4.
I've seen this before. The old impromptu in-law visit. Dad's a real cleaning machine. And look at Mom whipping up some Kraft home-style mac and cheese. Sure, it's easy to make. Looks like she's been busting her hump in the kitchen. Let the fireworks begin.
Hi, it's so nice to see you.
Something smells good.
Kraft home-style macaroni and cheese. Cheesy noodles topped with golden brown breadcrumbs. You know you love it.
Crunchy roasted peanuts. Meet soft, chewy caramel. For the energy to keep you going. Who wouldn't want to be a part of that? Payday, the sweet taste of energy.
I can't believe I'm sitting here with the Reggie Bush.
I can't believe any Pizza Hut pizza is now just $10.
It's like we're both having a fantasy.
Our $10 any deal is back. Delivery, carryout, or dine-in, only $10. Add Pepsi and breadsticks for $5 more. Only at your Pizza Hut.
Zeus here. Welcome to my cradle. Let's go see my rides. This is my Hot Lava Scion XP, straight from Hades. It's got a blazing hot finish, suede-style trimmed seats, plenty of room for a god and his crew. From the frosty peaks of Mount Olympus is my Blizzard Pearl XD. It's rocking 33 mpg highway, smoked platinum wheels, and a frosty cool interior. Did you get all up in that? Good. Zeus out. I'll be over on the YouTubes.
People really love Snapshot from Progressive, but don't just listen to me. Listen to these happy Progressive customers.
I plugged in Snapshot, and 30 days later, I was saving big on car insurance.
I was worried it would be hard to install, but it's really easy.
The better I drive, the more I save.
I wish our company had something this cool.
Yeah.
You're not filming this, are you?
Aw, camera shy. Snapshot from Progressive.
Plug into the savings you deserve with Snapshot from Progressive.
Many men have a small problem: premature perspiration. It can be produced by nervousness. It can be produced by a dream. It stands as a huge wave of humiliation that crashes against their armpits, making them lose self-confidence, but above all, making them lose women. Premature perspiration can be controlled.
Don't spend your holidays fighting with mobs of crazed shoppers. Be prepared and watch XPlay's Holiday Buyer's Guide. We've got game recommendations for every platform imaginable, even your phone. So if you're looking for the perfect gift or a selfish purchase for yourself, be sure to tune in for this week-long event. It all kicks off November 28th. Buy stuff.
Gold prices are still on the rise and are higher than they've ever been. Now is the perfect time to turn your unwanted or broken jewelry and diamonds into cash. Trust the jeweler that's been serving all of your jewelry needs since 1912 to give you the best price for your old gold and diamonds. Simply stop in any of our stores or visit us online at reedsgems.com to start the process. Our millions of dollars of payout for your old jewelry and diamonds are millions of reasons why Reed's Gems has been trusted for all your jewelry needs since 1912.
It's the Jets on SNY. Get post-game reactions, locker room coverage, and exclusive player interviews after every game on Jets Post-Game Live. The latest Gang Green news direct from Rex Ryan on Jets Open Mic. An in-depth recap of the last game on Jets Extra Point. And a preview of the game ahead with one-on-one player and coach interviews on Jets Game Plan. All on SNY, the TV home of the Jets.
You don't have to do a lot.
To do a lot.
Print double-sided.
Swap clothes.
Buy vintage. Reuse cups.
Recycle.
Video games.
And water bottles.
Use gas grills.
Unplug electronics.
Watch the networks of NBC Universal for more easy ways to go green.
Green is universal.
Welcome back. Earlier in the show, we took a look back at the beginning of Epic Games, which has led to 20 years of hits, jibs, and F-bombs. It started with shareware and the Unreal series, which then paved the way for one of this generation's most influential pieces of code.
In less than a decade, Epic Games exploded from creating small shareware games to conquering giants. But it was the licensing of their 3D tech, the Unreal Engine, that cemented their future.
It was always our plan to invest a lot of money in the tools to make them easy for people to use, to have great technology. Seeing the quality of the tools and all the work and time and effort that we had put into them, other companies approached us about actually using the engine.
A game engine is the building blocks of any game. It's a system designed for the creation and development of video games. The Unreal Engine is the system behind many of the biggest franchises in gaming, like Batman, BioShock, Borderlands, and Mass Effect.
We have this stream of hundreds of customers who license the Unreal Engine. It's the independence that comes from the engine business that keeps Epic alive and well in the long run.
Today, we're the leading AAA engine.
Epic's next AAA title launched one of the most successful series in gaming, but the game they almost made was a far different beast than the Gears of War that eventually invaded the Xbox.
The game was Unreal Warfare, and it was much more of a Battlefield competitor. It was really large environments with vehicles and that kind of stuff.
Ultimately, Battlefield 1942 came out, and so we kind of re-scoped the project. When people were seeing us like slapping the cover and shooting these guys, the reaction was overwhelming.
Who knows you, baby?
Now the Gears had cover, they needed an enemy to shoot. And Epic's first choice wasn't the Locust.
When I first came here, the Locusts were called the Geist because they were the ghosts from the underground. They were really pale and white. Of course, then Nintendo did the Geist game, and we couldn't use that term anymore. And actually, what it was is there was a unit called the Geist Locust. And we're like, this Locust word kind of works.
But Gears of War wasn't always a surefire hit.
Gears 1 was really a miracle project. It was filled with risk. It had a new team who hadn't done story in a long time. It had a new platform. We hadn't finished the engine yet.
And in a move that seems almost unthinkable now, Epic thought about cutting out Gears multiplayer from E3 2006, or it stole the show.
Multiplayer was very close to the axe for Gears. It was really hard to get that done. I mean, Gears 1 was a miracle tight schedule.
On paper, Gears of War should have been a failure, but we put our hearts into it, we polished it up, and we made a great game.
When Gears of War finally emerged on November 7th, 2006, it was an immediate blockbuster. The popularity of Gears, coupled with the power of the Unreal Engine, made Epic a gaming behemoth with the financial muscle to expand and acquire new talent. With the purchase of People Can Fly and Chair Entertainment, Epic is ready for the next 20 years.
From the very beginning, Epic has been focused on building just great, really fun games, the kind of games that we really enjoy playing ourselves.
I think the secret to success for any of these games, and certainly with Epic, is just hiring people who are endlessly enthusiastic about the projects.
We hire people who love making games, and we let them make games, and we try to make this a great place to work.
We want everybody to be uber fans of the games and Epic as a studio.
And after 20 years, we can't help but be Epic mega fans.
Nice work, Delta.
All right, so I'm just spitballing here, but here's what I think they're going to do next.
Okay, what's that?
I've given this a lot of thought.
Oh, I'm sure you have.
Cliff is going to build a rocket ship made out of money, and he's going to fly to Mars.
Okay.
And throw himself a 30th birthday party.
Okay, there's so many technical problems with that. I mean, it would take years to get to Mars. By the time he gets to Mars, he's not actually, going to be that age anymore because you don't care.
There's a hole in your plan. There's no way that Epic can't afford to actually buy the laws of gravity and light and space and travel and all that. They could do that. They could literally change science books.
Your grasp of astrophysics leaves something to be desired.
I also don't have money, so I don't know what it can actually buy. Firefall may be a free-to-play online shooter, but it really doesn't look like one.
The game is set to release this December. So far, we've gotten a look at 4 of the battle frames, or classes, that you can choose from.
Yeah, and by gotten a look, we mean we've seen it at every convention for 10 years, and finally the game is coming out. And in this exclusive trailer, you're actually going to get your first look at a 5th battle class thing, whatever they're calling it, the Dreadnought.
Please stay connected for information on our newest battleframe system. Greetings from Omnidyne Industries. Designed as an evolution of the popular assault battleframe, the Dreadnought is a top-of-the-line battleframe for use by your heavy weapons specialist. Outfitted with all standard components common to base model battleframes, the Dreadnought boasts an Accord Heavy MG Mark I with alt-fire activated energy shield. In addition to an extreme damage-absorbing thermoplastic composite shell, ability modules allow the Dreadnought to expand its battleground functionality. Equipping and activating the heavy armor module hardens the Dreadnought armor, reducing damage from incoming fire. Dreadfield creates an energy field in a 6-meter radius around the unit. Dreadfield saps all energy sources within the field and channels energy back into the Dreadnought's reaction core, causing enhanced damage output. Using our patented particle bonding stabilizers to lock onto any bondable surface, turret mode provides the Dreadnought a large boost in offensive damage capability. Turret mode can turn the tide against overwhelming odds, providing increased accuracy and rate of fire. However, it has been noted there are some limitations to the stationary field of view, as well as vulnerability while entering and exiting lockdown mode. To compensate for this, Omnidyne has developed 2 additional modules that can provide momentary support. The first module is an overload feature for the crystite reaction unit. Repulsor Blast discharges energy in all directions, repulsing hostile threats as well as causing plasma burn damage to all within its blast radius. Thunderdome creates a force field bubble engulfing the area around the battle frame, preventing all incoming damage for a few seconds. This is very useful for attending to a downed ally or in certain cases preventing enemy escape. For information on how to secure a Dreadnought battle frame for your extraction squad, please contact an Omnidyne sales droid via your local SIN terminal. Thank you for your attention to this announcement from Omnidyne Industries. Omnidyne, your future depends on us.
Tomorrow on X-Play, Epictober continues with a brutally honest review of one of the year's most wanted games, Batman Arkham City. Plus our 2 favorite things about fall, snowboarding and stabbings. We've got an exclusive preview of EA's SSX reboot and the latest on Assassin's Creed Revelations multiplayer. All that and more, don't miss it.
All right, remember guys, if you want to enter our epic giveaways, all you gotta do is go to our website.
Just point your browser to g4tv.com/Epictober.
Yeah, and then you have to type your stuff in, your name.
So tomorrow, Batman, big game.
I know.
Like really big game.
All you nerds are excited for Batman.
It's not just a nerd thing. It's like, hey, I want to just swoop down and kick someone in the butt and then run away into the darkness.
Yeah,
and
I
they're
know.
like, who kicked me in the butt?
People are very excited for this.
Batman kicked me in the butt.
Thanks for watching X-Play.
Today, we've got never-before-seen footage of Uncharted 3 and a review of Insomniac's Ratchet & Clank All for One.
Plus an exclusive look at Lord of the Rings War in the North and a cheat for Gears of War 3. X-Play starts right now.
Hello and welcome to X-Play, the show that's staffed by an army of diabetics. I'm Adam Sessler.
And I am Morgan Webb. Today, the Epictober parade continues with another Alienware giveaway and a gaggle of exclusives.
A gaggle. Coming up, a brutally honest review of Ratchet & Clank All for One, which focuses on 4-player co-op. Good thing I paid 3 interns to be my associates.
Yes.
Then Kristin Adams has a cheat for Gears of War 3 Beast Mode. She'll have you slaughtering the COG army in no time.
Plus, Lord of the Rings star Dominic Monaghan waxes poetic about all the gore you'll see in War in the North, which is very exclusive.
Ooh.
And later, convicted felon Casey Schreiner has an all-new MMO report. Do not ask him why he did time because he will tell you and you do not want to know.
Knives in the back hurt. But first, it's time for the video game to play like a great movie.
If there's one thing the Uncharted series is known for, it is the cinematics. They're really better than most of the stuff that comes out of Hollywood.
Case in point, here's an exclusive clip from Uncharted 3 Drake's Deception. You won't see this anywhere else. Uncharted 3 will no doubt have its fair share of colorful characters and major players. Here's your exclusive look at Salim.
You are far from home, America.
Shukran.
You do not belong out here. Any of you.
You spared me. Why not just kill me along with the others?
That would have been impolite. You are in distress. Even an enemy must be fed and sheltered. Are you my enemy, American?
Drake. My name, it's Drake.
Salim. I am Sheikh of this tribe.
Well, I don't mean to be forward, Salim. But I need a horse. I don't have anything to offer in return.
You plan to attack the English caravan alone?
You know about them?
My scouts have been tracking them for 2 days. Why are you here? Why do the English cross the Rub al-Khali?
They're looking for the lost city of Ubar.
Hiram of the Pillars.
They've taken my friend hostage. He's the only one who knows the way. Once they find Aram, he'll be worthless to them. They'll kill him.
If they find Aram, we are all dead. 3,000 years ago, King Solomon commanded the power of the jinn, demons born of smokeless fire, until they rebelled. He imprisoned them in a vessel of brass and cast it into the depths of the city. Iran became a place of evil, cursed by the tormented spirits of the jinn. The English must not reach the city. If they unleash the power of the jinn...
We don't have much time, do we?
No. But they have the greater numbers. We cannot attack them in the open. Tonight, rest. Tomorrow, they enter the canyons. We'll take them there. We ride at dawn.
Ratchet & Clank All for One forces longtime enemies to work together so they can defeat a common enemy, which I totally can relate to. Adam, Blair, Kristin, and I all want to kill each other, but we've put aside that to take down the giant rats that are slowly picking off our staff. Anyway, here's a review of Insomniac's latest.
Good morning, citizens.
Did you see that?
While Ratchet & Clank All for One is fun and contains all the classic hallmarks of previous games, it seems a lot of the elements that give the series its unique identity have been pared down.
You've done some underhanded things in your time, but this beats all.
First and foremost, weapons, which are a big part of the franchise, lack some of the over-the-top flair that we've seen from previous games.
I think you're a few bolts shy, Rook.
With 4 players on screen and all the bolts flying around, you're not going to get the same crazy effects you'd normally expect from a classic Ratchet weapon. Moreover, since weapon upgrades are purchased instead of earned, the game doesn't necessarily encourage you to use a weapon to its fullest. It's not all bad though, since you can still perform some cool things like targeting the same enemy together to inflict more damage.
Looks like our heroes have acquired some new firepower.
Ratchet & Clank games have always possessed a wit for entertaining people of all ages, but All for One is somewhat lacking the edgy humor we're used to.
Oh, perfect. Can this get any worse?
There are clever lines here and there for sure, but for the most part, it appears to have been watered down for kids.
And it's written in macaroni.
The gameplay has also taken on a kid-friendly approach. You'll often be told what obvious things like your health bar are for, and puzzles aren't really challenging so much as they are just tasks that need to be completed.
Objective complete. Incinerator room is clean.
Fortunately, these negatives don't hurt the game so much that it's a complete loss. In fact, All for One is still fun. The game contains segments that are classic to every Ratchet game, such as rail slides, swing shots, and battles with enormous bosses. The game also throws you a unique event every once in a while, such as a turret shooting sequence to break up the pacing.
Just what the technician ordered.
Moreover, the ability to unlock bonus challenges and level up the 4 main characters will probably give some people a reason to come back for more.
We are a good team.
If you have some younger siblings or cousins, All for One would probably make a great gift for them. Hardcore fans, on the other hand, may find this a little less than perfect, but satisfying enough to tide them over until the next Ratchet game.
Rest easy, my furry friend.
Overall, Ratchet & Clank All for One gets 3 co-op explosions out of 5.
It's definitely a Ratchet & Clank game, but this isn't your typical, I mean, not just in how it plays, but I think in who it's aimed at.
Yeah, so Ratchet has always sort of been known for the double entendres in the games, and I think that they've been feeling a lot of pressure maybe from Walmart or like certain franchises or maybe Sony, who knows where any of this pressure is coming from. But I think they've been getting a little bit of pressure to make it more kid-friendly / kid-oriented.
And there's very little that's exclusive to the PS3 that is, and like Ratchet's kind of almost your go-to on that.
Ratchet was always one of those things that it really was a great game for all ages.
It was like the Muppets.
Yeah, and when you hear for all ages, usually you sit there and you're like, oh, that's for kids. But it really was a game for all ages. This is a game that's definitely more geared for kids.
Also, this is 4-player co-op, which means the way in which you're controlling the characters, how you're reading the screen is significantly different from any other Ratchet game you played.
Right, when you play third person or first person, you tend to identify more with the character and you feel more viscerally like you're inside the space. But the levels are definitely very detailed and very beautiful, just like you'd expect from a Ratchet franchise, and really some creative art direction.
Is there an ebb and flow between working together versus working against one another?
Yeah, because you are working against each other in the fact that you're trying to collect more of, of more bolts. But you do have to work together in order to progress. So they're trying to give you tools in order to do both of those things. I definitely want to encourage any hardcore Ratchet fans to go check it out. It's actually a fun game, and the characters are there. It's all the same cast that you're used to, so.
Yeah, as long as Quark is there, you'll get a few of those
Quark
asides that just make me smile.
He's got a lot of great lines, as usual, so, Oh, okay, so Ratchet and Clank, they're a great team, and they are one of the best partnerships in gaming.
But they're not the only one. No. In fact, I can think of 5 others right now.
That's a very convenient number.
Yeah, I know.
Check out this X list of perfect combos brought to you by Reese's Peanut Butter Cups.
Coming in at number 5 is Madden NFL and awkward bro hugs. There's no better way to celebrate a victory than awkwardly embracing your bro.
Number 4 is Batman, Arkham City, and Blair Herter. Those two are inseparable, and considering his past infatuation with a certain chainsword, I am scared where this will go.
Coming in at number 3 is Dark Souls and Rage. This game is excruciatingly hard, but fair. Sure, you might not be thinking it's fair when you throw a DualShock through the TV, but it is.
Number 2 is Horde 2.0 and Not Sleeping. You get some friends, start a game at 9 p.m. Next thing you know, it's 3 in the morning and you're begging for money to buy a silverback.
But the number 1 perfect combo is World of Warcraft and cosplay. BlizzCon's costume contest is like the World Series of people spending way too much time and money on their outfits.
Coming up on X-Play, today's epic giveaway. Do you want a free Alienware laptop? You do, of course you do. We have to pay for ours. That sucks. Plus, we've got an exclusive look at Lord of the Rings War in the North and a cheat for Gears of War 3 Beast Mode. Then another outrageous Saints moment and all the latest headlines in this week's edition of the MMO Report. We'll be right back.
Today's X List is brought to you by Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, the perfect combination of chocolate and peanut butter.
We're on the road with the General, talking to people about their auto insurance.
Now, Richie, you don't have auto insurance coverage right now. Why is that?
Well, I have too many tickets on my driving record. All the quotes I get are just way too expensive.
Well, you need to get a fast online quote right now from the General. Rates are low, and you can get insured for as little as $39 a month. And you'll get instant proof of insurance. For a great low rate you can get online, go to the General and save some time.
King Hyperion has declared war on all of humanity.
Witness hell. Only in numbers do they have courage. You have it while standing alone.
I don't know if I can do what Zeus asks of me.
This is your calling, Theseus.
Let us write history with blood. Today, we fight for immortality!
Immortal starts 11/11/11. Rated R. An Xbox 360, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, and a travel toothbrush.
Hello? You get Modern Warfare 3 yet? Of course. Been playing. Oh, I've been all around the world. Right now I'm playing the New York map. In New York. What? Yeah, I flew to New York and got the game an hour before you.
If you're in New York, how many toes does the Statue of Liberty have?
10.
Dang, you are there.
Rated M for mature. Get Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 at 12/01 November 8th. The best way to play is Xbox 360. The fastest way to play is Walmart.
Being in these canyons is like being on another planet. The original picture of Christian just doesn't do the experience justice.
Your Second Shot is a project by Canon.
I was excited about the challenge of coming out here and getting a photo that really represents what we do.
With the HS system that takes sharper images in low light.
Check it out, it's great.
We're giving people their moments back.
Nightwing DLC available now, rated teen.
If you want to hear what I really think about games with lots of hand gesturing, check out Sessler's Soapbox. New episodes go up every Tuesday at g4tv.com/soapbox.
For the past 10 years, our graduates shared their stories. Now they come together for the first time.
A family, reunite as a family, and I'm feeling really good.
It's just a lot of motivation, inspiration going on.
After I graduate, I get a call, would you like to be part of the ITT commercial? I said, no, this is real. So it means it's real students. It's not just, paid actors. I thought they were going to give me a script and say good things about ITT Tech, but they told me to be honest, to be truthful, say whatever you experienced.
There was some person that I saw in the commercial that made me pick up the phone and call. You did it, and I did it because I saw that commercial and picked the phone up that day. My education's already paid for itself. Surely has. It was worth every penny.
We are educators helping people build a foundation for the rest of their lives. ITT Technical Institute, education for the future. Call 1-800-372-4052 or visit us on the web.
Twitter is fun, but I think we can all agree that epic giveaways are more fun, especially when we're handing out Alienware gear.
Today, one lucky viewer will win Alienware's M14X Extreme Gaming Laptop, which would normally set you back around $1,300.
Here's a brief rundown of the specs. A 14-inch 1600 by 900 screen, 500 gig hard drive, 4 gigs of RAM, a nice NVIDIA graphics card with 1.5 gigs of RAM, and lots of red lights.
I like those. I can find things in the dark.
Yeah.
If you want a chance to win this laptop, all you need to do is go to g4tv.com/epictober. And if you want a chance to read the official rules, that's where you'll find them, Treasure Hunter.
Don't be a fat, lazy American and enter this drawing when you get around to it. That's because it ends at noon Pacific tomorrow. Let's send it over to Blair.
Gears of War 3 is stuffed with great content. You get more of the same modes from Part 2, only much better. There's also a game type that's brand new to the series, Beast Mode. You haven't played anything like this before, but Kristin Adams has, and she's got a cheat that'll make you a pro in no time.
Beast Mode puts a different spin on the tried and true Gears gameplay and has you playing as the Locust Horde. Your goal is to work together with other players and take down the humans as fast as possible. And to do that, you need a dream team of baddies and a good strategy. Here's what you do.
We've pretty much been obsessed with Beast Mode ever since Gears of War 3 came out last month. And now you can play as well as the professionals, provided you follow our helpful hints. Let's begin. One of our favorite strategies is to start off with a combination of wild tickers and drones. The drones can engage the humans and draw fire while the tickers destroy barriers. By taking out those obstacles, you're opening the way for gross beasties like centipedes. Yuck. Our next tip is as simple as ABK. That stands for Always Be Cantusing. The Cantus is one of the best values for your money. You can't use cover, but the Gorgon pistol is more than deadly against human enemies. Stay slightly behind the pack and spam your heal ability to keep your teammates going. And last but not least, we have a one-word suggestion for you. Berserker, Berserker, Berserker. It goes without saying that this unit is the most dangerous and devastating one in all of Beast Mode. In addition to killing power, it's also one amazing distraction. When your teammate is going all Bruce Banner, take out as many of the humans as you can. It's about how fast you move as a team, so don't feel guilty stealing kills. Follow these handy-dandy tips and you'll be dominating Beast Mode in no time.
For more Gears of War 3 cheats and all the latest tips and tricks, just head to g4tv.com/cheat. Right now, I'm going to send it back over to Adam.
Thank you, Kristin. Now, at times, it seems like video games have gotten too serious. Everything's apocalyptic and grim. There's genocide, rampant death, and destruction. The developers seem to forget that I turn on my Xbox to have a good time. I want my rampant death and destruction to be fun and inspired, like something you'd see in this exclusive Saints moment.
Saints Moments.
Steelport. All right, here we go. Unbelievable.
Saints Moments.
After the break, Dominic Monaghan gushes about gore in an exclusive look at Lord of the Rings War in the North. Plus, News Hobbit Casey Schreiner has all the latest headlines in this week's edition of the MMO Report. His feet are like that big. We'll be right back. Next on X-Play, the latest on the biggest action games around: Uncharted 3, Assassin's Creed Revelations, and Tomb Raider. Plus new gameplay from Battlefield 3 and FaceTime with Notch, the creator of Minecraft.
You want to save money on car insurance? No problem. You want to save money on RV insurance? No problem. You want to save money on motorcycle insurance? No problem. You want to find a place to park all these things? Forget about it. This is New York.
Hey, little guy, wake up!
Oh, calm off it, mate.
Geico. Saving people money on more than just car insurance.
Frustrated with tangled headphones? You have the music, but no way to share it. Built-in speakers are useless and have no sound. Now you can replace them all. Hi, I'm Tim Goey, and this is the Music Bullet. Music Bullet is a mini portable speaker with gigantic quality sound and kick-in bass. Give your iPod real quality sound. Turn your iPad or tablet into a mini movie theater. Pump up the volume on your smartphone. Even your computer will have mind-blowing clear sound with the Music Bullet. Music Bullets are mini but pack a punch. Want to kick up the bass? Bullets expand for bigger output. Bring any device to life with banging portable sound that can't be found with any of these or these. Watch this. Music Bullet blows them all away with ease. Dare to share your music at the beach, your office.
I can't believe all this sound comes out of this little tiny speaker. It's so amazing. I'm blown away. I like the clarity in it. You can hear everything.
I like the range, the bass.
It's amazing. It's so loud.
Use Music Bullet while getting ready. Take them from room to room and listen to your device come to life with quality sound that will really boom. Music Bullet also turns your phone into a hands-free unit with clear, audible sound, so you're free to talk, listen, and move around. Now you can have big quality sound that is so small you can even carry it around. Call now to get your Music Bullet for only $19.99. That's a lot of sound for a little money. But when you call, we'll even send you a second Music Bullet absolutely free. Just pay separate processing. That's easily a $50 value for only $19.99. But you have to call or order online now.
To order your Music Bullet for only $19.99, have your credit card ready and call 1-800-984-9143. That's 1-800-984-9143. Call now and get a second Music Bullet free. Just pay separate shipping and handling. So call 1-800-984-9143 or go online at getmusicbullet.com. Order now.
Don't miss a new episode of Bomb Patrol Afghanistan Tuesday night at 10. Ricky, Matt, and Sam race to stop a Taliban triggerman while Chief, Brad, and Chase attempt to detonate a live grenade. This is war like you've never seen it before. Go to g4tv.com/Bomb Patrol for videos, photos, and more. All right, X-Play. We'll be right back.
With Time Warner Cable, the internet revolves around you. Shop in one room, game in another. We're changing the way the internet works for you, all over the house. Get broadband internet for just $29.99 per month for the first year and get super speeds to power all your devices. Call 855-364-7804. Plus, get Power Boost, which can deliver an extra burst of download speed when needed. Get Time Warner Cable broadband internet. Call 855-364-7804.
Wilkins RV Fall Savings Event going on now. How about a new 2012 Elk Ridge fifth wheel for just $199 per month? Or a new 2012 Sunseeker, just $415 per month. Plus, we have over 100 pre-owned RVs starting at just $3,000. You are sure to find what you're looking for at Wilkins RV. Visit us today at any of our 2 locations in Bath or Rochester, New York, and experience for yourself why price, selection, and value have made Wilkins RV the #1 RV dealership in upstate New York. And visit us online at wilkinsrv.com.
Hated and feared by a world they've sworn to protect.
I can't wait to hear them scream.
Fighting for good, but far from perfect.
You're dead, freak.
X-Men. All new tonight at 11. Only on G4.
Welcome back. The Lord of the Rings movies are filled with some hugely awesome action scenes, and it's great to see orcs getting their asses handed to them, even if they were PG-13 ass handings. The upcoming War in the North pushes the envelope in the violence department, and it's the first M-rated game set in the Tolkien universe. Here is an exclusive look.
The upcoming Lord of the Rings War in the North is anything but a stroll through the Shire. This time the battle for Middle-earth will be more action-packed and violent than any that has come before. But don't take our word for it.
War of the North is all about slaying orcs, and it is awesome.
The War in the North is any Tolkien fan's ultimate interactive fantasy. And it gets super gory and bloody.
You see somebody get a goblin head chopped off and the blood pouring out of the neck hole. You're like, cool.
I love slaying orcs. I love slaying goblins. I love slaying mountain trolls. I love slaying fell beasts. Give me a monster, I will kill it.
I would always ask, so if there are cave trolls, are there other kind of trolls? Well, apparently, if you play this game, you'll come to learn that there are snow trolls. And I bet they're not very nice.
Snow trolls can carry your burden and also carry you.
If you're an adult, you should have the option to play whatever type of game you should play. If you're dealing with a game based around war, and that's what you're into, and you've paid for the game, then maybe you should be getting what you expect.
Guys, where are we? Oh, Middle-earth.
These lands have known peace for too long.
It's not really that we wanted to do, gratuitous violence for the sake of it. It's that as the books are written, the violence is realistically depicted, and it's nasty and brutal and intense.
There was a fight here very recently. The bodies, they're dwarves.
War in the North appeals to a couple different types of gamers. A guy that just wants to hack and slash his way through an adventure. It appeals to a guy who wants to have a little bit of a role-playing experience.
I love role-playing games where you can actually get new attributes or get new things, new powers and new strengths.
I like to get involved in a battle and feel like I've been instrumental in killing the enemy, but I also like to be a little strategic.
Being able to use a heavy strike in the game when you see this little arrow appear above a character's head and you can slice them apart in slow motion, whether it's taking off their head, their arms, their legs, or that's really satisfying.
If it's not rated M, why are you playing? If you're just hitting things and blood doesn't come out, what comes out? Coins? Candy? It's no fun unless blood comes out. Am I right? I'm totally right.
War in the North will rule them all November 1st, 2011 in North America.
You've seen a lot of exclusives on X-Play over the past few weeks, but really, nothing is more exclusive than Casey Schreiner.
Thanks to a draconian contract, he's obligated to appear on X-Play every week with the MMO report. We got him by the short and curlies. Oh.
Thanks, guys. Sony just announced that PlanetSide 2's backstory will be penned by award-winning author Marv Wolfman. After helping create the world of DC Universe Online, Wolfman was an obvious choice for fleshing out the history of Auraxis and its 3 warring factions. An episodic series explaining the game world will be released on PlanetSide2.com, filling in the story gaps and refamiliarizing players with the world they learned about in the first game, because historical context is so important when you're deeply focused on shooting strangers in the face. Developers of Star Wars: The Old Republic recently revealed that companion characters will have the chance to become full-fledged group members. Well, kind of. Your sidekick will exist as a party substitute, standing in case someone needs to duck out. When that player logs off, the party leader will be able to choose any party member's companion to fill in the gap, so there's almost no pause in the action. That is until someone's unleashed Wookiee runs at the enemy head first, leaving everyone else to die slow, painful deaths. Good times. For even more news from the world of MMOs and a brand new full episode of the MMO Report every Thursday afternoon, go to g4tv.com/MMO. But because Arkham City isn't going to clean itself up, let's check out what's coming up on X-Play.
Next, Epictober goes out with a bang and an exclusive look at the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Plus, we'll talk WWE 12 with some of the biggest superstars in the squared circle, and Epic Games' Rod Ferguson will help you survive Beast Mode in Gears of War 3.
Remember, if you want a shot at winning an Alienware laptop or any of our epic giveaways, go to our website.
Yes, you can get all of the details about all of this at g4tv.com/Epictober.
Yes, I mean, we're about midway? Yeah, we're about 3/4 of the way through Epictober.
Yes, but we still have so much more to give away.
We have exclusive Skyrim stuff next week. So, I mean, the epicness gets epicer.
Thanks for watching.
Epicurean.
Today we've got an exclusive look at Need for Speed The Run and a huge Star Wars giveaway.
Plus an exclusive look at Halo Anniversary Edition and Gears of War 3 pro tips straight from Epic Games. X-Play starts right now.
Hello and welcome to X-Play, the show that hates Sonic the Hedgehog's friends. I'm Morgan Webb.
And I'm Adam Sessler. Today, the Epictober Love Fest continues with one of our biggest giveaways yet.
Coming up, one extremely lucky viewer will take home a one-of-a-kind Star Wars The Old Republic bust from Gentle Giant. Then we've got exclusive gameplay from Halo Anniversary Edition that you're not going to see anywhere else. Well, okay, fine, you played the level, but you haven't seen it HDified.
Plus, Epic Games producer Rod Ferguson will show you how to dominate Beast Mode with some Gears of War 3 pro tips. And later, in Will Work for Games, we'll introduce you to the art director for Assassin's Creed Revelations and show what it takes to recreate the past.
But first, it is time to feel the need for speed.
How many times do we say that?
Hopefully not too many.
The basic plot of The Run is to make it from one end of the country to the other as fast as you can.
There'll be plenty of accidents and disasters along the way, and you can relive them all in the Challenge Series mode.
You try to gun for the best times possible, and we've got all the details in this exclusive look.
I am here with Spiro Curry from EA, and we are going to take a look at Need for Speed The Run. So let's just start off with an easy question for you. Where are you running from and to?
So you start in San Francisco, and you're driving all the way to New York City, right across the United States of America, being chased by the mob, police, and racing 200 of the world's best drivers.
What kind of cars can you drive in the game?
So we've got everything. We've got American Muscle, a 69 Mustang, all the way up to the brand new 2012 911 Porsche Carrera S. And we've got just about anything for everybody. Need for Speed is known for its hot cars, so we made sure to put the hottest cars in this game.
So let's talk a little bit about what Autolog actually is.
Sure, so there's two components to Autolog in our game. There's the actual run, and there's our challenge series. So Need for Speed The Run, the actual race from San Francisco to New York, Autolog is going to track your progress. So basically what it's going to do is every stage that you complete, it's going to track your time and your XP, and it's going to post it to your speed wall. Then when your friends log on, they can go to that stage, see what you have done, and try and beat your time. You also get Autolog prompts. So in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen, as you're playing live, stuff will pop up and say, you know, Spiro just beat your time on this stage. Do you want to go beat him? And you can make the choice to go beat him. So that's in the actual run part. The second part is Challenge Series. Challenge Series is basically tracks in the game, as well as new tracks and exclusive tracks, totally redone. So if you drive a track during the day, during the actual run part of the race, you replay that track at night or maybe backwards. And again, it takes your time, your XP, and it posts it to your speed wall. Beating your friends will gain you rewards, unlock new cars, a little bit of customization, maybe a new, body kit for a vehicle. At the same time, there's medals. So if you go play our challenge series on your own, there's times that you beat in each level, and those unlock rewards as well.
So when you say tracks, you're not talking about maybe someone has this traditional idea of a racing game where you're going around and around in a circle. You're talking about actually moving through the environment. Like, where are we right now, for example?
Right, so the demo is in Plains Interstate, which is middle America, and you're doing a race called Traffic Jam. So the point of this challenge series is to get through 6 checkpoints in a certain amount of time while there's a traffic jam on the street. So that's what we call a beat the clock race. We've got rival races where it's you against one guy. We've got races where you got to beat 3 or 4 guys. You got to battle opponents. There's elements that come into play. You drive on the Rocky Mountains. There's an avalanche coming down. You got to beat it.
All right, so people can play it on November 15th on their Xbox 360, PlayStation, PC, Wii, and 3DS.
Got it.
Whew.
Totally nailed it.
Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
It's time for today's Epic Giveaway. I know with Epictober, we've been using a lot of hyperbole, but believe me, today's contest is almost too good to be true.
Yes, we are giving away a mini bust from Gentle Giant. The piece features Shay Vizsla, a deadly assassin you'll encounter in BioWare's upcoming MMO, Star Wars: The Old Republic.
But we're not giving away just any old Shay Vizsla bust.
No, we are not.
No, we're giving away the Paint Master that was sent to the manufacturers. This is the original piece. It is a one-of-a-kind item.
If you want a shot at winning this priceless collector's item, all you need to do is go to g4tv.com/epictober. While you're there, read the official rules, if that does anything for you.
And don't wait, this contest ends at noon Pacific tomorrow. You owe it to us to enter since we're not allowed to win this thing ourselves. Stupid official rules. Everything at home sucks now. Coming up, don't miss exclusive new gameplay from Halo Anniversary Edition.
Plus, we've got, I'm gonna say this part. Okay. Plus, we've got Gears of War 3 pro tips for Beast Mode, as well as a look at what it takes to design the world of Assassin's Creed Revelations. Okay, you can go now.
Okay, go. And later, the trailer for Twilight Modern Warfare, which is totally a real thing.
Totally.
But first, take a look at this month's release radar, brought to you by Gamefly.
I was having trouble getting out of bed in the morning because my back hurt so bad.
The Sleep Number bed conforms to you. Wake up in the morning with no back pain.
I can adjust it if I need to, if my back's a little more sore, and by the time I get up in the morning, I feel great.
If you have back pain, toss and turn at night, or wake up tired with no energy, the Sleep Number bed could be your solution. The Sleep Number bed's secret is its air chambers, which provide ideal support and put you in control of the firmness. And the bed is perfect for couples because each side adjusts independently to their unique sleep number. Here's what clinical research has found. 93% of participants experienced back pain relief. 90% reported reduced aches and pains. 87% fell asleep faster and enjoyed more deep sleep. For study summaries, call this number now. We'll include a free DVD and brochure about the Sleep Number bed, including prices and models, plus a free $50 savings card. And how about this? Steel springs can cause uncomfortable pressure points, but the Sleep Number bed contours to your body. Imagine how good you'll feel when your muscles relax and you fall into a deep sleep.
I'm not just a back surgeon, I'm also a back patient. I sleep on the Sleep Number bed myself, and I highly recommend it for all of my patients.
Need another reason to call? The Sleep Number bed costs about the same as an innerspring, but lasts twice as long. So if you want to sleep better or find relief for your bad back, call now.
Call 1-800-760-4488 for your free information kit with DVD, brochure, and price list. Call 1-800-760-4488, and you'll also receive a $50 savings card just for inquiring about the Sleep Number bed. Ask about our risk-free 30-night in-home trial. That's 1-800-760-4488 for your free information kit and a free $50 savings card. Call now.
If you like video games, you need to be a member of GameFly.
Join GameFly. Choose the games you want online, get them in the mail, and send them back when you're done.
Due dates? None. Late fees? Non-existent.
I have access to every single game I could possibly imagine, and I get it for a low cost.
Go to GameFly.com now. Click the joystick in the top right corner. Enter G4 in the box and get started with a free extended trial. And remember, you can cancel at any time. Product shown rated E through M.
You have to have this service. You call yourself a gamer, you have to have it.
When it's your meal ticket, when it's your statement, protect it with Prestone. Engineering lasting relationships between cars and owners since 1927. When you own it, Prestone it.
Winter is coming. No, not the literal one, the figurative one where there's incest and beheadings. Tune in to X-Play on Halloween and see what the hell I'm talking about. I love those things.
Did you know you can get cash fast for your unwanted cell phones and electronics? Go to usell.com and get the most cash for your phones. We guarantee it. Go to usell.com. Don't shop around. Usell.com finds you the best offers for your phones. You'll receive certified quotes from top-rated buyers, so you can compare which ones offer the most cash. And Usell's 100% max cash guarantee ensures you get the most cash, or we'll pay you the difference. Every day you hold on to your unwanted cell phones and electronics, they lose value. So go online now for your instant quotes from top-rated buyers. Your old cell phones could be worth hundreds. Don't toss them in a landfill. Go to usell.com to get the most cash for your old phones. And now you can even get cash for all your small electronics too. Just click it, quote it, cash it in with usell.com.
On my orders, the United States military has begun strikes against the Taliban regime in Afghanistan.
Tomorrow, G4 presents a groundbreaking new series that takes you inside our elite explosive ordnance unit.
We ain't got much time left.
This is war like you've never seen before.
Fire in the hole!
Bomb Patrol, Afghanistan, only on G4.
I'll be coming for you. Enjoy this power while you have it. You're getting reckless.
Welcome back. Epictober isn't just about X-Play giving away computers and fine art. We are also debuting brand new short films. The G4 Films Epictober Film Festival features 3 new shorts overseen by Knights of Badassdom director Joe Lynch. The first film debuts online today, and here is a trailer.
About 3 hours northeast of here, the highway becomes an unpaved road. And then that road becomes a trail. And then that trail just disappears till you only have the sun for guidance. Now there, you'll find the best game a red-blooded man could wish for. No.
Man wants his birds.
What could it be? Well, to find out, you need to see The Hunt, and all you have to do is go to g4tv.com/G4Films. And stay tuned because there's 2 more films on the way this week, Cart Driver and The Birds of Anger. What could that be about? Throughout today's show, you might have heard us mention that we have exclusive gameplay from Halo Anniversary Edition. If not, I'll say it again. We have exclusive gameplay from Halo Anniversary Edition. See, your ears were not deceiving you. We do, and even though you thought you might have played this level 10 years ago, it certainly never looked like this.
The ring has some kind of deep religious significance.
In November of 2001, a game came out that revolutionized the video gaming industry as we know it. It united a nation and altered the course of entertainment history. That game was Luigi's Mansion. No, we're joking. The game was Halo Combat Evolved, and it's getting a special anniversary edition on November 15th, exactly 10 years after the original release.
I overheard the guards talking about this ring world. They call it Halo.
We've got exclusive footage of the third level of the game titled The Truth and Reconciliation. This was the one where you board a Covenant ship to rescue an ally.
The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters above the other end of this plateau.
If there's any doubt about how far the game has come, let's look at this comparison footage. Here's what it looked like before, and here it is now. Here's what the original looked like, and here's the remake. Now, the cool part is that you can switch between the two views on the fly. That, my friends, is true fan service. 343 Industries is taking over developer duties on the series. They recently revealed that the game will support voice commands through Kinect. So when you yell grenade, you actually throw a grenade. We don't currently have footage of this feature, but we imagine it would go like this.
Grenade! 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 Grenade!
You can stop now. Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary allows you to switch between versions of the game by saying classic or remastered. It's a nice touch.
Everybody, mount up. Let's get on board.
A number of classic maps have been announced to return, like Beaver Creek and Hang 'em High. If those names don't mean anything to you, then you clearly didn't spend your childhood system linking Xboxes together. We're so sorry to hear that. The core gameplay looks to be perfectly intact. Yes, sniper rifles are in full effect.
A Covenant is making a run for that stationary gun. Take him out.
The amped up visuals make everything look beautiful. Check out the subtle smoke from a needler explosion.
Great shot!
To be honest, Halo was so significant it isn't even funny. We're excited to play this digital walk down memory lane. We'll have our review for you when Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary comes out this November.
Gears of War 3's Beast Mode doesn't turn you into a desperate, beaten-down, money-grubbing prostitute like 50 Waves of Horde does. It presents a different challenge, which is all about tactics, timing, and murdering your heroes as fast as possible. And who better to give advice than the game's producer, Rod Ferguson?
Hey everybody, I'm Rod Ferguson from Epic Games, and I'm here to get you through those 12 waves of Beast as fast as you can. So the big thing about Beast is basically tip number one is that anything you destroy adds to the clock. So it can be kills of the humans, but it can also be destroying fortifications. So if you're running low on time, make sure you go out and destroy anything. Barriers, turrets, sentries, decoys, whatever it is to get more time on the clock. Number two seems kind of obvious, but work together as a team. There's lots of choices as Beasts, and what you have to do is find the right combination to solve the puzzle of the problem you're solving on the map. One idea is to use a lot of wild pickers early to take down those barriers that the other creatures can't get to. So tip number three is all about the boomer. When you're trying to get past those harder difficulty levels of hardcore insane, the boomer is what will really turn the tide for you. And so what you want to do is try to empower at least one player to get to the boomer really early. So if you can, have your other teammates work as support creatures while one person tries to claim all the kills.
Were you taking notes?
No, I was remembering. Work as a team. What's
as a team?
What is a team? Tomorrow night, Bomb Patrol Afghanistan premieres on G4. It's war like you've never seen it before.
And because our brains are wired to compare everything to video games, it made us think of the biggest wars in gaming.
So we're counting down the top 5 in today's X list.
Coming in at number 5 is Alliance versus Horde in World of Warcraft. Really, if you fight for the Alliance, you're a sad goody two-shoes. Horde for life!
Number 4 is the US and Russia in Modern Warfare 2. Russia's so messed up, they'll shoot up their own airports to start trouble.
For reals. Coming in at number 3 is humanity versus the Covenant in the Halo series. Stuff it with the rings, you alien bastards.
Number 2 is Terran versus Zerg versus Protoss in the StarCraft series. There is no right answer. They're all dicks.
But the #1 epic war in gaming is everybody versus everybody in the Civilization series. Finally, a game that lets me knock Gandhi down a few pegs. He has it coming.
Yeah, he does. Just I'm not going to eat anything. And as we mentioned before, tomorrow night is the premiere of G4's all-new series, Bomb Patrol Afghanistan.
Yeah, you're going to get a first-person view of the U.S. military's most dangerous job, finding bombs and disarming them.
Bomb Patrol Afghanistan premieres tomorrow night at 10, only on G4. Go to g4tv.com/bombpatrol for exclusive Get Glue Check-in stickers, videos, and more.
All right, after the break, the art director of Assassin's Creed Revelations shows what it takes to create a living, breathing open world in Will Work for Games.
Plus, see what happens when two of the world's biggest franchises merge, Call of Duty and Twilight. We'll be right back.
Next on X-Play, comic book writer Jeff Johns shows off new DC Universe Online content and reveals Green Lantern #1. Plus, we'll take you inside Valve's $1 million tournament for the upcoming Dota 2.
Watcher 6, enemy UAV spotted. Ultimate Gaming Bunker online. Trip around the world. Inbound. Securing Charlie. $10,000 incoming. We lost Alpha! 2012 Jeep Wrangler, secure.
Score the ultimate perk pack. Enter the Pick Your Perk sweepstakes and choose the prizes you want to win. Only when you pre-order Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 at GameStop. Power to the players. Rated M for mature.
Now there's a safe, natural way to dramatically improve your sexual performance with PostiVac, the medically approved vacuum therapy system that's 95% effective, guaranteed. Simply apply the gentle suction of the PostiVac system, and within 4 minutes, you'll experience complete sexual performance.
I was kind of amazed how well PostiVac works.
Worked the first time around. I'm going, wow, it really works.
Now you and the one you love can enjoy complete sexual pleasure and satisfaction anytime with no pills, no doctor visits. PostiVac is a clinically proven vacuum therapy system, not a pill. You'll experience results in less than 4 minutes, not hours, and there are no harmful side effects.
Vacuum therapy is so safe and effective that it is now the only erectile treatment covered by Medicare Part B. And now PostiVac is approved by almost every major insurance company in the country. You pay nothing up front, so there's no waiting for reimbursement. We even take care of the paperwork for you.
PostiVac's the only way to go. I'm telling you, I've tried everything, and I know if you don't give it a try, you're crazy.
You're going to be all you can be, or you're not going to be all you can be, and this helps you be all you can be.
If you have a brain in your head, dial this 1-800 number after this commercial. Why take the best part of life out of your life when you can have life with PostiVac?
Call now to have PostiVac delivered discreetly to your home. It's 100% guaranteed to work for you or your money back. And remember, PostiVac is covered by Medicare and most insurance companies, so your PostiVac may be yours at little or no cost to you. PostiVac works in minutes, but the results can last a lifetime. Experience the confidence. Experience complete sexual performance. Experience PostiVac.
It's Epictober, and the people at G4TV.com, AOTS, and X-Play have combined forces to bring you epic content every single day. It is Horror Week on Attack of the Show, and X-Play will have exclusives from the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, WWE 12, Saints Row the Third, and more. Go to G4TV.com/Epictober for more info.
It's the Jets on SNY. Get post-game reactions, locker room coverage, and exclusive player interviews after every game on Jets Postgame Live. The latest gangrene news direct from Rex Ryan on Jets Open Mic. An in-depth recap of the last game on Jets Extra Point. And a preview of the game ahead with one-on-one player and coach interviews on Jets Game Plan. All on SNY, the TV home of the Jets.
Gold prices are still on the rise and are higher than they've ever been. Now is the perfect time to turn your unwanted or broken jewelry and diamonds into cash. Trust the jeweler that's been serving all of your jewelry needs since 1912 to give you the best price for your old gold and diamonds. Simply stop in any of our stores or visit us online at reedsgems.com to start the process. Our millions of dollars of payout for your old jewelry and diamonds are millions of reasons why Reed's Gems has been trusted for all your jewelry needs since 1912.
Hated and feared by a world they've sworn to protect.
I can't wait to hear them scream.
Fighting for good, but far from perfect.
You're dead, freak.
X-Men, all new Friday at 11, only on G4.
Welcome back. There are plenty of tough jobs in the video game industry, but I suspect that art director for Assassin's Creed ranks up there as one of the toughest. You've got to make a game that is visually appealing, yet accurately recreate ancient civilizations. Find out what it takes in this edition of Will Work for Games. Assassin's Creed is known for taking players on a journey through time with its stunning historical settings and striking character design. We sat down with one of Ubisoft's brilliant minds to find out what went into creating the latest chapter's art direction.
Hi, my name is Raphael Lacoste. I'm the art director on Assassin's Creed Revelations.
As art director, Raphael Lacoste definitely wears more than one hat.
Basically, the art director is overviewing everything that is visual in the game. So it's from the setting, the characters, the lighting, image composition, but also everything related to cinematics. I really need to spend time with all these people during my day to be sure that everything fits in the right direction.
And with each new game in the Assassin's Creed series comes even more ambitious locations.
I really wanted to create something new and fresh. So I tried to get rid of the flat walls, the classical Rome, with something that would be maybe more organic and more chaotic and more exotic. We try to be historical for everything, for the setting, for the characters, but at the same time we try to exaggerate a bit the proportions, the style, to make it cooler, more interesting, more badass for the soldiers.
Raphael learned his craft both in the classroom and on the job.
I started as a student in the fine art school, but we spent too much time studying conceptual art, so I wasn't very happy. I needed to draw, so I went to the animation school in Angoulême, France. So I started to draw more and do animation and also learn CG. And then I started as level artist after I was hired by Ubisoft Montreal to be art director on Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. And this is when I started as art director. And after I worked also in the film industry as a matte painter and illustrator on a couple of movies like Repoman, THRICE, and stuff like that. And I came back to video games.
For those of you hoping to pursue your own career in the gaming industry, Raphael has some advice.
To be an art director, I think it's more experience. So work a long time as illustrator or maybe level artist. When you get more experience, travel, get a lot of inspiration, read books, and maybe go to a museum. And if you have a nice vision, you will be able to lead people. It's a mix of personality, but also talent and vision.
For many dudes and some men, November is all about one thing, getting their hands on Modern Warfare 3. For many ladies and questionable G4 staffers, November is all about going to see the new Twilight movie, Breaking Dawn. Everyone splits into their two obsessive camps. But what if there was something for both groups to enjoy?
Phil? Beautiful. All right, Soap. Let's go. I'll save us over that next rise. It's time to reel in our new squad mates. Sparkle, Moonbeam, move up.
You look like an 8-year-old on steroids, because you're weird looking and you've been lifting weights or something. I just don't get it.
Because they're the best. And Activision needed to figure out a way to sell Call of Duty to 13-year-old girls and middle-aged women. Bingo.
The shitless guy's a werewolf.
Jacob makes the dogs in Pripyat look like pussycats.
Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Put your shirt back on. So what's so special about this guy?
Edward Cullen, vampire. Forks High School senior, all-around douchebag.
Oscar Lightweight move!
And when he steps into direct sunlight, his skin sparkles.
My skin sparkles.
That was really strange. Beautiful.
Makarov's on the move. Time to kick some ass.
Ooh. Hello. I can't talk right now. I'm at war.
Shut up. Get off the phone. What part of shut up do you not understand?
It was on vibrate.
It was on vibrate. All right, let's move on.
Twilight, Modern Warfare 2.
So then, Edward eats the baby out of her uterus? And everyone's okay with that?
Well, just wait to the part where everyone's got superpowers, they stand around talking for 70 pages, and nobody fights. That's a great way to end a book series.
Tomorrow on X-Play, Epictober continues with a review of one of the year's biggest games, Uncharted 3: Drake's Deception for the PlayStation 3. Plus, we'll go on location to the Saints Row the Third red carpet event and take a studio tour of Zynga, developers of Mafia Wars 2. Then we've got an exclusive look at WWE 12, showcasing brand new gameplay of Sheamus in action. And be sure to tune in on Halloween for the biggest X-Play comedy of the year. Winter is coming. Get ready for the epic and bloody video game of Thrones. All that and more, don't miss it.
Remember.
We got all the 14-year-old girls with that one?
Yeah, I think so, or at least the good ones. Remember, if you want a shot at winning today's priceless epic giveaway...
It is priceless.
It really, there's no sticker with a price on it, hence priceless. All you need to do is go to our website.
Yeah, just head on over to g4tv.com/epictober. That's all you have to do, and you can read the official rules there.
Remember, Uncharted 3 review tomorrow.
It's going to be a big one. Thanks for watching X-Play.
Today, we've got a review of Uncharted 3 Drake's Deception and exclusive gameplay from WWE 12.
Plus a huge Gears of War 3 giveaway, and we'll go on location for a Saints Row the Third red carpet event. X-Play starts right now.
Hello and welcome to X-Play, the show that thrives on road rage. I'm Adam Sessler.
And I'm Morgan Webb. Today, Epictober continues with more exclusives and a Gears of War epic giveaway.
One viewer will win a huge Gears prize pack, which comes with a retro Lancer ready for stabbing. Then we're going to go on location to the Saints Row the Third red carpet party. Watch actors pretend they know something about video games.
Good times. Plus, we've got an exclusive look at WWE 12 with new gameplay of Sheamus in action. And later, we're going to go on location again for a studio tour of Zynga and find out what all that Farmville money bought. That money that probably came from your mom.
But first, it's time for a game that has a lot to live up to.
Uncharted 2 was X-Play's 2009 Game of the Year. It was such a no-brainer. Our deliberations lasted 4 minutes, and 3 of them were spent making fun of Adam's shorts.
And wore shorts that day. Anyway.
Why did you wear shorts that day?
I couldn't find my pants. So that means, the bar has been raised to, well, a very high level.
Yes.
So, can Uncharted 3 deliver? Find out in our review. How do you follow universal acclaim? Uncharted 3 Drake's Deception takes the difficult route of trying to top its predecessor. The result is a game that has little equal in its writing and production design, but never manages to get out from under the shadow of Uncharted 2.
Well now, that's ironic.
2 years after the last adventure, Nathan Drake, Sully, Chloe, and this British guy they all seem to know from somewhere get caught up in a quest that finally delves into the origins of that ring Drake's been wearing since we met him in the first game. The ring is one of many clues that may lead to a lost Arabian city enticingly called the Atlantis of the Sands by T.E. Lawrence.
See, before Lawrence became Lawrence of Arabia, great film, he was an archaeologist.
Uncharted 3 plays out in a familiar fashion, with its pitch-perfectly paced selection of precarious climbing sections, puzzles, and combat. Climbing sequences are heavy with expectations of what's to be found on top. Combat sections are tailored to the environment they occur in.
You get off on all this, don't you?
Combat is more dynamic in this one, thanks to an improved melee system that gives you more options when it comes to fighting off flanking enemies. It further enhances the series' already celebrated action movie-style kineticism. Our favorite new addition, pulling an enemy's grenade pin. A new animation system uses context sensitivity to create small touches in character behavior. While it succeeds much of the time, it can also create an impression of instability, and occasionally the animation system seems to seize up and not know what to do. After the fluidity of Uncharted 2, it's a bit jarring. While the set-piece action sequences are dramatic and exciting, they feel somewhat obligatory and never match their equivalents in Uncharted 2. The burning chateau, the rooftop chases, they all feel like retreads of what we played before. The game has a hard time coming up with anything new.
I'm losing the plot here.
The one section that really stands out as something special is the cruise ship sequence, which actually does accomplish the task of outdoing any of the highlights of Uncharted 2. Competitive and cooperative multiplayer make a return, with competitive faring far better. The look and nature of the game offers a nice distinction from typical shooters, as does the level design and basic gameplay. The shooting, however, does not deliver an exact experience, which is key to a compelling and long-lasting multiplayer. Its appeal will be mostly as an alternative to the war-based shooters that dominate the market. The co-op is less successful. It tries to take on narrative side stories by cutting out the storytelling of the campaign and throwing you into uninspired combat sequences. The joyless scenarios all play out in the same manner, with 4 to 5 segments pitting you against bullet sponge enemies with limited AI. Uncharted 3's tactical prowess never ceases to amaze, but the beating heart that made it more than mere novelty is only intermittently present. While its predecessor was near perfection, Drake's Deception is merely great. And in this particular franchise, that counts as a disappointment.
Well, that could have gone better.
Uncharted 3 gets a 4 out of 5.
No, so you actually did this review.
Yes.
Yes.
This is a good game.
Good game.
This is a good game. But, you know, let's just be honest. Uncharted 2 cast a very large shadow. We gave it Game of the Year. Everybody gave it Game of the Year. It was like a seminal moment in what video games could be.
So many different awards from so many different outlets, and it won a ton of awards from the developers themselves.
I think the thing is that they already had kind of the chip stacked against them. How do you go over the top? Do you have to change the format completely? No, they didn't. So it does follow it a lot, and I think it draws comparisons that it almost really can never overcome.
But the game itself is not glitchy. There's no issues that way.
No, there's some funky things sometimes with Drake's animations, but once again, this game has that production values and that design and that flow. And really, like one of the things where it improves is the camera angles and the swooping shots. It does have that sense of drama. It just doesn't seem to have the heart right underneath it.
And we do get satisfied. There's some beautiful water tech. We saw a lot of that in the demos, the E3 demo, for example.
But the sand tech that was hyped before we saw this incredible water section that's in the game really never manifests. Yes, there is a desert. Yes, Drake is in it. But some way that the fan was really playing into the gameplay, other than moving slowly and sometimes blinding you when a storm rises up, it once again didn't bring that level of drama that the conclusion of this game really needed.
Well, okay, so Uncharted 2 also started with that crazy set piece on the train, and we were expecting also crazy set pieces in here. We saw the one on the boat in the E3 demo.
There's about a 3-hour section of game that is, I think, better than stuff that you can find in Uncharted 2. That element of game could have been removed from Uncharted 3 and you would have never known from the story. Everything else, it's a lot like what you did in Uncharted 2, and it doesn't seem to have that level of excitement, I think because you've done it before.
Now, so we should talk a little bit about the story, because the story was the best, in my opinion, probably the best thing, one of the best things about Uncharted 2. Now, is the story up to par?
The story is good. The story actually has the potential to be the best story of the 3 games out there. It deals with stuff that I'm personally fascinated with. The fact that, Queen Elizabeth had a secret service, and Sir Francis Drake, a relative of Nathan Drake, had been involved in it, and they're looking for something mysterious in the sand. It starts strong, but then it doesn't really seem to conclude. Once again, a lot of story threads just kind of dissipate. They were looking into the psychology of Nathan Drake and what propels him to, go after this treasure and hurt a lot of the people around him. I will say, though, that the ending, the very ending itself, is very familiar, but done better than the very ending of Uncharted 2.
I mean, maybe they were planning to wrap up a lot of those plot lines, but maybe they didn't have time because this game, of course, came out 2 years after Uncharted 2.
And you know what? Even if they didn't have a lot of time, I don't think that anyone felt that just 2 years was all, that we had to have another Uncharted. Right. There seems to be something a little inappropriate on Sony's part to force this game out, to force this multiplayer on it that really does not seem appropriate to the game, and it seems a little bit more of a money grab, and Naughty Dog was caught in the process.
I think calling it a money grab might be a little too strong, because I think what the problem is with these sort of 10, 15-hour campaign games that people are doing, you buy them. We're all guilty of this. We buy them, we borrow them, and then we sell them back, because if it's just a 10 to 15-hour playthrough, you borrow it from a buddy for the weekend, and I think that's what they're trying to combat. Sony doesn't really have a lot of strong multiplayer franchises, and they're trying to push this in every game. So.
Right. Once Killzone couldn't become the Call of Duty for the PlayStation 3, suddenly it was kind of put on. Looks like it was put on Naughty Dog to sort of carry this. I don't know if that's what hurt the single player, but an extra year I think could have changed it entirely.
Right. And less focus on the multiplayer. They could have focused entirely on the single player.
Exactly.
All right, guys. It is day 2 of the G4 Films Epictober Film Festival. If you have no idea what we're talking about, that's okay. Listen up.
There are new short films debuting on G4TV.com this week, and they each put a modern spin on a classic game.
Today's film takes on Mario Kart. Here is a little preview.
Hey, it's me, Mario.
You can see Kart Driver in yesterday's film, The Hunt, at G4TV.com/G4Films. Now, coming up on X-Play, we're going to take you inside the Saints Row, the 3rd red carpet event, and go on location for a studio tour of Zynga. And don't forget today's huge Gears of War giveaway. We'll be right back.
What are you guys doing?
Waiting for Black Friday.
Rent-A-Center's pre-Black Friday sales going on now.
Dude.
Hurry into Rent-A-Center and get a Sony 46-inch HD TV or Acer laptop for just $24.99 a week.
Icebreakers mints with icy cool flavor crystals. Icebreakers. Stay cool.
An Xbox 360, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, and a travel toothbrush.
Hello? You get Modern Warfare 3 yet? Of course. Been playing. Oh, I've been all around the world. Right now I'm playing the New York map. In New York. What? Yeah, I flew to New York and got the game an hour before you.
If you're in New York, how many toes does the Statue of Liberty have?
10.
Dang, you are there.
Rated M for mature. Get Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 at 12:01 November 8th. The best way to play is Xbox 360. The fastest way to play is Walmart.
Your pizza delivery guy. Well, come on in, man. What you waiting on?
For fresh delivery taste without the delivery price, it's DiGiorno.
When it's your meal ticket, when it's your statement, protect it with Prestone. Engineering lasting relationships between cars and owners since 1927. When you own it, Prestone it.
For the latest on the world of video games, all you have to do is what comes natural. Go on Facebook. Go to our page at facebook.com/xplay and click like.
Honey, you should go outside and play.
I know, just 5 more minutes.
You're supposed to pick your sister up from the mall.
But I'm about to pass this level.
You've played video games all your life. Now it's your turn to learn how to design them. At Collins College, you can explore what it takes to design today's video games, from developing characters and storylines to 3D graphics. Get in the game. Call right now to learn more.
For a career guide, call 888-823-0999. That's 888-823-0999. Call now.
G4TV.com has more than 30,000 searchable videos created by and for gamers. With the latest game trailers,
reviews, and previews. Gamers say G4TV.com delivers the best gaming news and event coverage. G4TV.com, the most trusted video game website. Yeah, really.
Welcome back. Are your ears ringing? Do you smell almonds? If so, maybe you should see a doctor. Or perhaps you sense it is time for today's epic giveaway.
That's it. I thought I was going to have something that would hurt me. Today, one viewer will win a huge Gears of War 3 prize pack from Epic Games. Here's what you get. A replica retro Lancer, which is 3.5 feet long. It was created from the actual 3D game data.
Plus, we're throwing in the Gears of War board game, a copy of Gears of War 3, and a poster. Every single one of these items has been autographed by the team at Epic Games. So if you love Gears or autographs, you definitely need this.
For a chance to win this Gears of War 3 swag, all you need to do is go to g4tv.com/Epictober. You can enter the drawing and read the fascinating official rules. Ho, ho, ho!
Have you read them?
They're fascinating. Yeah. It's so official.
If you want to stab a friend with a retro Lancer, enter soon. The drawing ends at noon Pacific tomorrow.
Now, the Saints Row series often presents a weird dichotomy. Great open world gameplay, disgusting behavior.
Take Saints Row the Third. There is a huge red carpet party in Hollywood and the revelation of a new horde mode. That's spelled with a W.
You ready for this?
Nobody moves!
Some people claim that the Saints Row series is the true heir to GTA San Andreas. With its over-the-top action set pieces and amoral sandbox gameplay, we're inclined to agree. The third one comes out in a few short weeks, which is the perfect excuse for publishers to have a snazzy red carpet affair at the Supper Club in Los Angeles.
It's all about just fun. Like, we want to engage you right from the beginning with over-the-top moments, get you into the game, get you, like, laughing along.
It's almost an embarrassment of riches, you know what I mean? Wrestlers, virtual reality. It's pretty much a big playground. It's a lot of fun.
It's weird to think that the Saints Row series has a consistent storyline, but it's the truth.
Yeah, well, the Saints at the beginning of the game are celebrities. They're stars.
Can I get a picture with the boss?
They have TV shows and bobbleheads, and everybody knows of them. And so, yeah, they want autographs.
Want me to sign your breasts?
Most of the celebrities at the Supper Club didn't consider themselves hardcore gamers, but they did have plenty of warm, fuzzy memories to share.
I played Atari, and I played Super Mario Brothers and Tetris. I loved Mike Tyson's Punch-Out.
Super Mario Brothers was a big one. One of the ones I played a lot was Bubble Bobble. Not many people know what that was. You like 8 bubbles.
Y'all need that new Humpty game too. Humpty game, you know, they go in the bathroom, humfa, 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 bofa.
Not sure what to say about that. Let's just pretend we didn't hear it.
My family had a Pong.
Speaking of naughty things, Saints Row the Third introduces us to Horde Mode, which is their version of Horde Mode. You know, it's spelled differently.
We have all these crazy, ridiculous things that we can't do in the campaign, like things that, you know, are even outside of reality for our over-the-top reality. And so that's the stuff we put into Horde.
Looks like they've somehow managed to top themselves again, all while reaching brave new lows. We'll have our full review for you when the game hits November 15th.
From what you've just seen, I'm sure you're able to surmise that Saints Row the Third is not your average video game. And if you can't, just let this exclusive Saints moment wash over you.
Saints Moments.
Saints Moments.
After the break, we'll go on location for a look at WWE 12 and reveal brand new gameplay that you're not going to see anywhere else. Plus, find out where all that Facebook money goes when we get a studio tour of Zynga. We'll be right back.
Get an Xbox 360, 2 great games, and 3 months of Xbox Live Gold. Now that's one epic gift, just in time for the holidays.
Hey, ladies, this movie's not for you! And neither is Dr. Pepper 10. 23 flavors from 10 manly calories. It's what guys want. Like this. Catchphrase.
Dr. Pepper 10, it's not for women.
Jeez.
Hey, Wendy. I love your Asiago Ranch Chicken Club, but my boyfriend thinks seen one chicken sandwich, seen them all.
Really, Jenny? Does he know we make each one fresh for you with a unique combination of rich Asiago, fresh-cooked bacon, and zesty ranch, all on a butter-toasted bun? Or the guys everywhere love that they can choose their favorite filet. Spicy, home-style, or grilled.
I'll try it.
Stop by and we'll make the one you love today, because you know when it's real.
Many men have a small problem. Premature perspiration. It can be produced by nervousness. It can be produced by a dream. It stands as a huge wave of humiliation that crashes against their armpits, making them lose self-confidence, but above all, making them lose women. Premature perspiration can be controlled.
Couple. Williams. Welcome aboard. Kate Snow.
Brian?
Brian. Harry. So what's up, Duck? Natalie.
Hi.
Brian Williams. Seth Meyers, fake news anchor. Not one of ours.
Rock Center with Brian Williams, tonight at 10/9 Central on NBC.
Deciding between a flat screen or a mattress set? Don't. Get both. Metro Mattresses Veterans Holiday Mattress Sale event is going on now. For the first time, we're offering a package with a complete memory foam queen set and an HD flat screen TV from Best Buy for only $799.99. Guests coming for the holidays? Get a therapeutic queen set for only $349.99. Plus, save with no interest till November 2012 and free deliveries available. The Veterans Holiday Mattress Sale event is going on now at Metro Mattress.
Switch to Time Warner Cable and technology revolves around you. Call 855-643-9132 and get the triple play with free DVR service for only $89.99 per month. You'll get the Time Warner Cable TV for iPad app free to turn any room into a TV room. Plus, get tons of fee-free HD programming, internet with enough bandwidth to keep all your devices running smoothly, and our advanced digital home phone. Call 855-643-9132 and get the triple play with free DVR service for only $89.99 per month.
Next time you're on Facebook stalking people, why not head over to our page? For everything gaming, just go to facebook.com/xplay and click like. Question, who's your favorite WWE superstar? The Miz, The Rock, Owen Hart? Well, I hope you pick Sheamus because he's all over this exclusive look at WWE 12. I've spent a lot of time watching sweaty dudes in Speedos grab each other suggestively. Also, sometimes I watch wrestling.
Oh, no!
This November, THQ is releasing WWE 12, which is promising to be the best in the series. You want lots of match types? They've got them.
We actually have over 80 different match variations in the game. So some of the more popular matches that you'd expect to see, Hell in a Cell, Steel Cage, tables, ladders, and chairs, all that great stuff is in WWE 12. The game feels like a new experience.
Developers have added a feature that allows you to completely customize arenas and matches with an unprecedented level of control.
This year we've been able to add Create an Arena, which has actually been a really big fan request. So this year in WWE 12, we give you just that. You can go in there and you can customize every single aspect of the ring.
If that weren't enough, you can hold a bake sale to raise money to buy pants for The Miz.
But there's no way that's gonna work.
Nah, that was a joke. But you can hit a guy in a wheelchair with a sledgehammer. Take that, Dark Souls.
What are you gonna do, huh? Hit a guy in a wheelchair? That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
But what would an X-Play preview be without some exclusive goodies for our fans? This time we have a look at some brand new footage of WWE superstar Sheamus in the game.
It's pretty cool, man. It's a great game. I mean, looking at the storyline, it's more advanced again, and it follows up this continuous storyline through. So as one feud ends, another one begins. Sheamus with the gold is very, very realistic in my view.
Based off of this footage, it looks like Sheamus is someone you don't want to mess with. Apparently, he's declared war on denim shorts and/or John Cena. We also learned another valuable lesson from this exclusive footage. Never turn your back on an ambulance.
King, the ambulance! Look at the ambulance!
The more you know. Anyway, wrestling is about more than just grappling and groin punches. You can play with Sheamus and friends when WWE 12 comes out November 22nd.
After the break, we'll go on location for a Zynga studio tour. I hope they know they're in the old Tech TV building, which is cursed. More X-Play in just a minute.
Ninja Warrior, next on G4.
Nobody does what Papa John's does.
Enjoy the hearty taste of our classic sausage and peppers pizza. Or get our Tuscan 6Gs, your choice, just $11 for a large. Order now at papajohns.com.
I would say definitely that my education, it's like one of the greatest investments I've ever made. My name is Adam Lopez. I work in the healthcare organization. I'm a IT business consultant. Very accomplished, like you're on top of the world now, you know, you're walking proud, you know, with the degree. I have that confidence now, the confidence to succeed. I feel like I am on the right track right now. I've been at the age of 24 and having the degree and a great job. Everything is going great, actually. I'm not done yet, like I'm not settling down yet. There's still more to come.
The School of Information Technology at ITT Tech helps students develop knowledge and skills they can use to pursue career opportunities in a variety of entry-level positions. Acquire skills that can be valuable in today's digital marketplace. ITT Technical Institute School of Information Technology. Education for the future. Call 1-800-372-4052 or visit us on the web.
War is coming.
Immortals Rated R starts this Thursday night at midnight.
If you love X-Play but are too lazy to watch every individual segment, why not watch the condensed version? It's like milk. X-Play Weekly rounds up our biggest reviews, demos, and previews into one show that you can download straight to your console. You can download new episodes every Thursday on the PlayStation Network, Xbox Live, and the Zune Marketplace. Please don't watch this show. We don't want the ratings.
What is this, shorty?
Tissue, sir? I'm sick.
You don't cough. You don't show defeat.
Give me your war face!
Pause. A pep talk in every drop.
Can't stop me, no, you can't stop me. Can't stop me, no, you can't stop me.
You want to save money on car insurance? No problem. You want to save money on RV insurance? No problem. You want to save money on motorcycle insurance? No problem. You want to find a place to park all these things? Forget about it. This is New York.
Hey, little guy, wake up!
Oh, calm off it, Mike.
Geico. Saving people money on more than just car insurance.
Hated and feared by a world they've sworn to protect.
You're dead, freak.
X-Men, all new Friday at 11, only on G4.
Welcome back. The X-Play offices used to allow pets. 3 snake bites and a face ripping later, that rule was changed. So it must be nice to work at a place like Zynga, where they have things like tea, standing desks, and dogs. Must be nice. Let's go on location and be jealous.
Hi everybody, my name is Marcus Siegel. I'm the COO of Game Studio Operations for Zynga San Francisco, and I'm thrilled to show you our new headquarters. We just moved in, and we don't even have a real sign yet.
Zynga, the studio famous for developing social networking games like Mafia Wars, Cityville, and Farmville, are taking us on a behind-the-scenes look at the new home of their first-ever sequel, Mafia Wars 2.
Everything we do is all about play and fun. Let's go ahead and get this tour started. Check this out. This is our brand new LED light tunnel. All of our guests and all of our employees walk through this on the way to work. And it's connected to Open Connect and Xbox, so any one of our developers can create a new program and change what we see every day when we come to work. I just hope that they don't give me a stroke. Hey, Bethke!
Zynga may seem like it's all fun and games, but at the core, brilliant minds are hard at work.
Welcome to the Mafia Wars 2 studio. Seated around me are the men and women responsible for all of the robbing, all of the mayhem, and all of the fun that you've been having in Mafia Wars 2. For those of you who haven't met my lady, Zoe, sure, at level 4, she didn't think much of me, but by level 10, she was mine. It's a battle royale. Dogs out here. Come here, dogs. Come here, Lucky. Just so you guys know what's going on, Barley rules the 5th floor with an iron hand. He is the capo to capo of dogs in Mafia Wars 2.
Bring your dog to work day is pretty much the norm at Zynga.
Where's that Purell? I have dog slobber on me.
But from what we've seen, nothing is that normal at this place.
There are 2 signs of a truly productive employee. The Swiss ball chair, where Henry's commitment to productivity and posture cannot be ignored, and the stand-up desk. How's it going, fellas? What are we working on?
Just playing games.
Not a bad way to earn a living. Sometimes after a long day on the farm, I like to just hang out with my buds here at the Zynga Bago.
Tomorrow on X-Play, a trio of epic role-playing games. We've got an exclusive look at the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim and a review of Dark Souls and a demo of The Lord of the Rings: The War in the North. And on Halloween, we'll reveal the epic video game of Thrones. To enter today's Gears of War 3 giveaway and embrace everything October, all you need to do is go to our website.
It's g4tv.com/epictober. And yes, the site is very epic.
Just like everything else.
Beowulf is there.
Thanks for watching X-Play.
And the sea serpent. Today, it's the epic finale of Epictober with our biggest trailer of the year. Prepare yourself for Video Game of Thrones.
Plus, we've got an exclusive look at SSX and everything you need to know about Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer. X-Play starts right now.
Hello and welcome to X-Play. It's Halloween. Boo. I'm Adam Sessler.
And I'm Morgan Webb. Today, Epictober concludes with more exclusives, a hugely expensive X-Play comedy skit, and a ridiculously awesome Lord of the Rings giveaway.
Coming up, find out how you can win a War in the North prize pack for you and 2 friends. Plus, your TV screen will turn red with gore because we're counting down the top 7 goriest games of all time.
And later, winter will no longer be coming. It will arrive. We'll debut the trailer for X-Play's Video Game of Thrones. It's got everything a hit TV show needs.
Beheadings, medieval, cleavage, armor, castles, potatoes, you name it.
The things we do for ratings.
But first, it's time to talk about the white powder that you don't buy from a dealer.
G4 won't let us snowboard because of insurance reasons. I mean, one guy dies while playing tackle football on the mountain and we can't have any fun.
So we have to live vicariously through games like SSX. Here's an exclusive look.
Hey everyone, I'm Todd Batty, Creative Director on SSX.
Hey everybody, I'm Jeff Coates, Environment Art Director for SSX, and this is part 2 of the SSX Massive World video series.
So Patagonia is not only one of our most beautiful regions, it's also one of our steepest. You're going to be riding on some harrowing narrow ledges with sheer drop-offs for thousands of feet below you.
You're going to get dropped off in the peak right at sunset. You're going to start going down the side of the mountain.
While you're trying to dodge through a literal graveyard of crashed airplanes that provide some amazing trick opportunities.
Got these massive gaps that even an SSX character can't span on their own, so they're going to need to use the wingsuit.
Or you're going to be jumping over gaps literally the size of football fields. So Antarctica is home to some of the biggest maps in our game. Just like in real life, is one of the most barren environments in the world.
So Antarctica looks like a really sunny, safe place, but it's actually frozen, desolate, cold, windy.
Going from sunlight into shade, at certain times of the year, the temperature can drop 40 degrees centigrade in less than 1 second. So you're gonna not only have to make your way down the mountain, you're gonna have to do it staying in the sunlight and avoiding areas of shade so you don't freeze to death.
You're going to drop into these ice caves, and there's going to be mountaineering ladders that are going to be spanning the crevasses that you're going to be able to grind across. There's going to be jumps that are going to actually take you up out of the caves, out into the sunlight, then drop you back down into the caves again.
So next we come to New Zealand, one of the most beautiful natural environments in the world. We decided to build a high-altitude lake that starts at the summit of our feature peak and literally creates a river that runs all the way down the mountain. And then in contrast to that beautiful environment, we created probably the largest set piece in our game, this massive concrete dam spillway that sits right at the center of the mountain.
And you can either go into the dam and ride down through the pipes, or you can gap right over the top where you're going to get another huge view of the area.
And so finally, New Zealand is home to the deadly descent of Whiteout, one of the most difficult challenges in the game where you're going to have to try to navigate your way down the mountain where you literally can't see 2 feet in front of you. And you're going to need some special technology courtesy of SSX to help you get to the bottom. So that concludes round 2 of our SSX Massive World video series. Thanks, everyone. See you on the mountain.
Personally, the best thing about Halloween is all of the women that dress up in the slutty costumes. You've got Slutty Cat, Slutty Leprechaun, Super Slutty Calendar Man. Love him, love her. I love them all. A close second, Blood and Guts. It is the best time of the year to play gory video games, and here's our top 7.
Video games have come a long way since their early days. As audiences grew older and the technology improved, the content matured with them. As a result, you get games that truly push the envelope. If you've played these games, you might have shuddered. You might have gasped. And you might have even wondered if that really just happened. Here are some of the goriest games in history. First up at number 7 is Fallout 3. Out in the wastes, it's a kill or be killed policy. When you're on your own, it's hard to live any other way. You've got mutated wildlife nipping at your heels, the power-hungry Enclave to fight, and overgrown super mutants to contend with. Let's face it, the wasteland does not like you. If you have to put something down, sometimes you have no choice but to do it in the worst way possible. It's the only way to be sure. Coming in at number 6, we have Manhunt. In this game, an underground film director frees convicted felon Cash from his death sentence, provided that Cash executes a series of street gangs and allows the executions to be filmed. The game received fairly favorable reviews for its stealth mechanics, but many agreed that the game took realistic gore to a whole new level. So much so that it was banned in multiple countries. If you don't know what La Película de Snuff means after this game, well, it's probably for the best. At number 5 is Soldier of Fortune. So how do we describe this game? You remember that final shootout in the newest Rambo film? Yeah, this game is like that, except all of the time. As John Mullins, you're tasked with recovering nukes from a dangerous terrorist group. The plot is nothing new, but the violence, well, that's another story. Raven Software actually created an engine called Ghoul, specifically designed to enable this level of gore. With 26 zones of damage, character models respond differently depending on where you shoot them. Shoot them on the foot and they'll hobble. Shoot them anywhere else, and well, you get the picture. As you can see, video games aren't just for kids anymore. These games are bloody, they're messy, and most of all, they will always go down as some of the goriest games ever.
Mountain Dew's Double XP program will help you get an edge on the competition when Modern Warfare 3 launches in 8 days.
All you need to do is pick up a specially marked Mountain Dew or Mountain Dew Game Fuel. You look under the cap and you enter the code printed there at dewxp.com.
That gets you double XP,
Yes.
but if you're looking for some double XP right now, just listen to Infinity Ward's Robert Bowling.
He's going to break down the 3 unique strike packages available in multiplayer.
Delta Team, you are clear to engage.
Modern Warfare 3 is about to take over the world, and if you want to dominate multiplayer day one, you gotta rank up double XP with Mountain Dew and pay attention to this guy.
So now that you've ranked up your XP, you're unlocking all new point streak rewards, but now you can customize which rewards are available to you with the new strike packages.
If playing nice with others isn't in your multiplayer vocabulary,
Kill confirmed.
the Specialist Strike Package is stacked with all kinds of perks just for you.
This is all about that lone wolf soldier, the guy who wants to run alone, become better soldier. He actually unlocks additional perks at 2, 4, and 6 kills, and at the 8th kill, he unlocks every perk available.
Specialist bonus achieved.
The Assault Strike Package is loaded with rewards that are helping you get kills or doing the fragging for you.
So one of my favorite Assault Strike Package options is the IMS. Throw the IMS down, and when an enemy runs by in the proximity of it, it will launch up an explosive and take them down. Another one of the really cool Assault Strike Packages options that you have is the Assault Drone. You can send in this tank and you control it remotely when you have a little screen and it's like popping guys up and you're just taking them out. One of the high level ones is the Juggernaut armor. When you're the Assault Juggernaut, you're going to be restricted to an LMG, but that LMG has scavenger built into it, so you're just unloading ammo. You're moving slower, you can't go prone, and you can't jump, but you're a walking tank. You're just going through and you're taking guys down.
If running and gunning or walking and blasting isn't your thing, you might want to try the Support Strike Package. It's the only strike package that lets your points keep piling up even if you die.
Now, one of my favorite support ones is a recon drone. So what it is a little helicopter that you can throw out, fly up. When you see targets, you can tag them, and what that will do is make them show up on the mini-map for you and your team. What I love about strike packages is it really embraces every sort of play style you can play in Modern Warfare 3. It really gives you the tools to play the game however you want.
And remember, if you want to play the game earning the most XP possible, then make sure to grab the codes, log on to dewxp.com, and get your dew on before you turn the game on.
Mission accomplished. Good work.
Coming up on X-Play, winter is coming. It's so very close, like end of the show close. It's X-Play's Video Game of Thrones. Plus, we're going to finish our countdown of the top 7 goriest games of all time. And do not miss today's epic giveaway. Win some Lord of the Rings swag right after this.
I was having trouble getting out of bed in the morning because my back hurt so bad.
The Sleep Number bed conforms to you. Wake up in the morning with no back pain.
I can adjust it if I need to, if my back's a little more sore, and by the time I get up in the morning, I feel great.
If you have back pain, toss and turn at night, or wake up tired with no energy, the Sleep Number bed could be your solution.
The Sleep Number bed's secret is its air chambers, which provide ideal support and put you in control of the firmness. And the bed is perfect for couples because each side adjusts independently to their unique sleep number. Here's what clinical research has found. 93% of participants experienced back pain relief. 90% reported reduced aches and pains. 87% fell asleep faster and enjoyed more deep sleep. For study summaries, call this number now. We'll include a free DVD and brochure about the Sleep Number bed, including prices and models, plus a free $50 savings card. And how about this? Steel springs can cause uncomfortable pressure points,
but the Sleep Number bed contours to your body. Imagine how good you'll feel when your muscles relax and you fall into a deep sleep.
I'm not just a back surgeon, I'm also a back patient. I sleep on the Sleep Number bed myself, and I highly recommend it for all of my patients.
Need another reason to call? The Sleep Number bed costs about the same as an innerspring, but lasts twice as long. So if you want to sleep better or find relief for your bad back, call now.
Call 1-800-760-4488 for your free information kit with DVD, brochure, and price list. Call 1-800-760-4488, and you'll also receive a $50 savings card just for inquiring about the Sleep Number bed. Ask about our risk-free 30-night in-home trial. That's 1-800-760-4488 for your free information kit and a free $50 savings card. Call now.
Afghanistan has become one of the most dangerous spots on Earth. The weapon of choice there increasingly is the IED.
We're going out there against something that doesn't have a personality, a soul, and it wants to kill you.
EOD stated by transmitter when ready. There's Mountain Dew with double XP in there. Let's move. Go, go, go! Get as much as you can so you can rank up faster. Mountain Dew game fuel with double XP spotted. Target acquired. Let's move out. Come on, Greg.
Greg! What are you waiting for, a care package? Come on, man, let's go.
There's Modern Warfare 3 double XP under every cap of Mountain Dew, plus other great prizes. Enter codes at dewxp.com.
If you want to hear what I really think about games while sending a Videodrome signal to your brain, check out Sessler's Soapbox. New episodes go up every Tuesday at g4tv.com/soapbox.
You never know when they'll strike. Attacking your muscles, knotting, clamping down, leaving you in agony begging for relief. Cramp 911 is a topical muscle relaxer that provides relief in seconds. Cramp 911 stops cramps and spasms so you can avoid the pain. Apply Cramp 911 with 1 or 2 swipes. Smooth evenly. Relief starts in as little as 15 to 30 seconds. Use before bedtime to avoid cramps. Over 250,000 sold with above 96% customer satisfaction. For fast-acting, long-lasting relief, try Cramp 911 today. Cramp 911, your lotion for motion.
Get 3 travel-size bottles of Cramp 911 for the discounted price of just $19.95. Call 1-800-895-2002. That's 1-800-895-2002. Call now.
G4 presents Movies That Don't Suck. Our latest presentation, Tekken. A thrilling mix of martial arts and Yo Mama jokes.
I remember your mother. She put up quite a fight.
Whoa. Tekken. November 26th, only on G4.
It is time for today's epic giveaway, and oh boy, is it a good one, especially if you're a fan of short people with hairy feet.
Or Tolkien.
And yeah, he wrote it.
The upcoming game Lord of the Rings War in the North has 3 distinct playable classes and 3-player co-op. Today you can win something for you and 2 of your friends, or fellowship as the case may be.
And if you have a 4th friend, get rid of them. This is not for them. This is for you and 2 others. Yes. We're giving away 3 snow troll statues, which would normally set you back about $325 a piece. And we're also throwing in 3 War in the North t-shirts and 3 custom canvas paintings. Classy.
Very classy.
So if you win, share with your friends. Don't be a selfish bastard.
If you want a shot at winning this Lord of the Rings prize pack, all you need to do is go to our website, g4tv.com/epictober. You know what's almost as good as winning?
What, Morgan?
Reading the official rules.
Boy, that sounds fun. And don't wait, because the contest ends at noon Pacific tomorrow. You know what else is over tomorrow?
What's that?
Epictober. I know.
But you know what turns any frown upside down? Decapitations and geysers of blood.
They do.
Yes.
They totally do. And earlier in the show, we started our countdown of the top 7 goriest games of all time.
And now that your stomach has had time to settle, we're going to finish the countdown. Enjoy.
If
the last 3 games pushed the envelope, these next 4 took the envelope and shredded it apart. Here are the final 4 goriest games of all time. Coming in at number 4 is Ninja Gaiden 2. Once upon a time, there was a ninja. He had a sword. Some evil ninjas decided to mess with his clan, and you know what? I don't think it takes a genius to figure out what happens next. Here's a tip, evil ninjas. If you see Ryu's sword doing this, just walk away. Seriously, just go. And number 3 is Dead Space 2. Space might be the final frontier, but for Isaac Clarke, it's something much worse. And nothing punctuates that notion more than moments like these. If the marker doesn't turn you into a raving psychopath or a necromorph, you're fighting for your life trying not to get dismembered. So future engineers of the world, this is what you have to look forward to. Hope you have good disability insurance. At number 2 is God of War 3. Be thankful you never have to confront Kratos, because if you do, the outcome is never good. God of War 3 showed us that if you're bold enough to incur Kratos' wrath, you can kiss whatever body part you cherish goodbye, because he's deemed it a waste of flesh and in need of tearing apart. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay out of your way, thanks. And finally, at number 1 is Mortal Kombat. This granddaddy of gory games set the bar 19 years ago. When arcade games were still dabbling in cel-shaded character models, Mortal Kombat took the status quo and ripped it a new one. The fatalities Mortal Kombat introduced still stand as some of the goriest things we've seen, and the tradition doesn't seem to be stopping anytime soon. So, to Mortal Kombat, we give you a well-deserved gory salute. You've earned it. And there it is, my friends, the goriest games of all time. Hopefully we've given you a fresh new perspective on how lucky you are to have your torso intact. But if we haven't, well, just remember this guy. Yeah, it's as horrible as it looks.
After the break, winter will no longer be coming. Winter will finally be here. Then you can say, it's winter. Don't miss X-Play's video Game of Thrones, which is coming up right after this.
Ready for this?
Next on Attack of the Show. Actor James Roday will be here live to reveal the secrets of fake precog sleuthing on Psych. And we review the lightweight Samsung Series 9 laptop made from aircraft aluminum in Gadgetron. It's Attack of the Show next.
If you like video games, you need to be a member of GameFly.
Join GameFly. Choose the games you want online, get them in the mail, and send them back when you're done.
Due dates? None. Late fees? Non-existent.
I have access to every single game I could possibly imagine, and I get it for a low cost.
Go to Gamefly.com now. Click the joystick in the top right corner. Enter G4 in the box, and get started with a free extended trial. And remember, you can cancel at any time. Product shown rated E through M.
You have to have this service. You call yourself a gamer, you have to have it.
Now there's a safe, natural way to dramatically improve your sexual performance with PostiVac, the medically approved vacuum therapy system that's 95% effective, guaranteed. Simply apply the gentle suction of the PostiVac system, and within 4 minutes, you'll experience complete sexual performance.
I was kind of amazed how well PostiVac works.
Worked the first time around. I'm going, wow, it really works.
Now you and the one you love can enjoy complete sexual pleasure and satisfaction anytime with no pills, no doctor visits. PostiVac is a clinically proven vacuum therapy system, not a pill. You'll experience results in less than 4 minutes, not hours, and there are no harmful side effects.
Vacuum therapy is so safe and effective that it is now the only erectile treatment covered by Medicare Part B. And now Positive is approved by almost every major insurance company in the country. You pay nothing up front, so there's no waiting for reimbursement. We even take care of the paperwork for you.
Positive is the only way to go. I'm telling you, I've tried everything, and I know if you don't give it a try, you're crazy.
You're going to be all you can be, or you're not going to be all you can be, and this helps you be all you can be.
If you have a brain in your head, dial this 1-800 number after this commercial. Why take the best part of life out of your life when you can have life with Positive?
Call now to have Positive delivered discreetly to your home. It's 100% guaranteed to work for you or your money back. And remember, Positive is covered by Medicare and most insurance companies, so your Positive may be yours at little or no cost to you. Positive works in minutes, but the results can last a lifetime. Experience the confidence. Experience complete sexual performance. Experience Positive.
Everyone knows that your self-worth is determined by the clothes you wear. Okay, so do the smart thing and gear up at the G4 store. We've got X-Play and Attack of the Show t-shirts, sweatshirts, and more for sale right now. All you need to do is go to g4tv.com/G4 store and start filling up the cart. Then you'll be a better person. I promise. We'll be right back.
Gold prices are still on the rise and are higher than they've ever been. Now is the perfect time to turn your unwanted or broken jewelry and diamonds into cash. Trust the jeweler that's been serving all of your jewelry needs since 1912 to give you the best price for your old gold and diamonds. Simply stop in any of our stores or visit us online at reedsgems.com to start the process. Our millions of dollars of payout for your old jewelry and diamonds are millions of reasons why Reed's Gems has been trusted for all your jewelry needs since 1912.
Ever since people found out they couldn't get YNN on satellite, they've been finding new uses for their old dishes. Sure, you can do a lot with a satellite dish, except get YNN. YNN is only available on Time Warner Cable. For YNN and other great Time Warner Cable services, call 1-855-222-5303 today.
Hated and feared by a world they've sworn to protect.
I can't wait to hear them scream.
Fighting for good, but far from perfect.
You're dead, freak.
X-Men, all new Friday at 11, only on G4.
Welcome back. If you thought the plotting, backstabbing, and political maneuvering in Game of Thrones was intense, you haven't seen anything yet. There is nothing worse than what happens when the huge blockbuster video games start hitting stores this fall. If you don't believe me, just watch this.
Bowser, in the house of Baratheon, the first of his name, Lord of the 8 worlds and protector of the realm. I, Mario Stark, Lord of the Mushroom Kingdom and Warden of the Warp Pipe, sentence you to die.
What? Wait, but all I said was the princess was in another castle. That's all I said. No, come on, stop it. There's somebody else's blood on that. Come on, be a guy. Be a guy! No!
Winter is coming. They feel it on the Tetris wall. The coming war. When the holiday game releases Wrestle for Supremacy. It is a dangerous thing, this video game of Thrones.
Mario! Hi, King. How are you? Get this man a drink and a dead or alive girl to warm his bed.
We cannot hope to maintain our alliance with Battlefield 3 if we sign a treaty with modern warfare.
None of these pretenders to the throne will sell as many copies as my brother and I's precious Skyward Sword. Will they, my linky, winky, winky?
Give her more tongue. Yeah, see, that's normal. Give it to business. That's how I like it.
Angry Bird from Winterfell.
Oh, give me the scroll. Give it to me. Don't stop playing games. Just give it to me.
It's right in front of you. Grab it.
Let me take it. Give it.
Tiny head.
Ha ha, it's so funny. Yes, I'm short. I get it. Sir Nathan Drake and the PlayStation exclusives have taken the Riverlands.
Then it'd be war.
Pre-order incentives and treachery. DLC and death.
The Targaryen girl has hatched Yoshi eggs. We must kill her.
I cannot rule the kingdom with the Elder Scrolls and Old Republic at each other's throats.
The Dark Knights of Arkham City pledged their bannermen to you. They sent you a slave whore as a hostage.
Holy human trafficking, Batman!
Come on! When you play the video game of Thrones, you win or you die.
The things I do for hot, steamy incest.
Tomorrow on X-Play, the wait is finally over. We'll review Battlefield 3 and tell you if the hype shooter is worth a buy. Plus, we've got more war games. Don't miss our hands-on demo of Ghost Recon Future Soldier. Then, Kristin Adams has a cheat for Resistance 3 that'll help you unlock some of the game's best-kept secrets. And we'll talk with Mad Men's Christina Hendricks, who plays a pivotal role in the cross-country racing game Need for Speed The Run. All that and more, don't miss it.
All right, before we go, we want to give a big thanks to Alex Smith at Atlanta Cutlery and Museum Replicas. He provided the suit of armor and a lot of the gear in our video Game of Thrones piece.
So, if you want to create a fantasy epic of your own, all you need to do is go to museumreplicas.com.
Yes, and the chainmail was really awesome. And for even more video Game of Thrones, just head to our website. We've got a huge behind-the-scenes photo gallery of the making of the video and a glorious HD version you know you want to post on your Facebook page.
Yeah, you want to do it again and again. Keep watching. Watch.
Thanks for watching. Today, we've got the first trailer for Grand Theft Auto 5 and a look at the weapons of Modern Warfare 3.
Plus, we've got brutally honest reviews of Dance Central 2 and Spider-Man Edge of Time. X-Play starts right now.
Hello and welcome to X-Play, the best show on television. I'm Morgan Webb.
And I'm Adam Sessler. Wouldn't you rather watch this than Mad Men?
I know.
Of course you would.
Yes.
And we'll talk about that bridge I'm going to sell you after this.
Coming up on today's show, Infinity Ward's Robert Bowling explains perks and proficiencies in Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer. Then we're going to review Spider-Man Edge of Time. You play as two different Spider-Men and thumb your nose at the space-time continuum.
Plus, find out what it takes to be the design director of a huge open-world game like Prototype 2 and will work for games. And later, Hired Gun Casey Schreiner has all the headlines in this week's MMO report. He'll shoot you in the back.
Yes, he will. But first, it is time for the game that Adam wouldn't be caught dead playing in public.
Or private.
Yeah.
Of course, Morgan's referring to Dance Central 2. No amount of liquor can get me to jump in front of the Kinect.
But that doesn't mean you should pass it up. If you liked the first one, you will definitely like the sequel, and then some. Here is our review.
Well then, shall we dance?
There's nothing that brings people together quite like making complete fools out of themselves. And Dance Central 2 promises plenty of mutual embarrassment. For the first time in this series, you can play alongside a friend. In fact, you can even jump in mid-song. That's cute. There's another big change for the sequel. This game has a full-fledged storyline.
Sorry, you're late. Auditions for our crew were last week.
Hold up, Amelia. You might want to make an exception. From what I heard, there's serious potential here.
Aw, B, you know I'm a sucker for untapped potential.
Yeah, that dialogue just flows right off the tongue. Your goal is to impress badly dressed dance crews on your way to world domination.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Dude, you can rep for us anytime.
But our crew's not the only game in town.
The game even has an antagonist who's out to destroy you with his robot dance crew. Yes, we just said the phrase robot dance crew.
So, shall we get to it then? Robots, get busy.
Even with 2 people playing, the Kinect does a great job of accurately sensing your movements.
All right, step up. Let's see what you got.
They've improved Break It Down mode to help you accurately practice every painstaking move.
Respect is due.
The track list is large and varied. You may not love every song, but we guarantee you'll find some of your favorites.
So just let me introduce myself. My name is Humpty, pronounced with the umpty. Yo, ladies, oh, how I like to funk thee.
There's still no online mode, but we had a great time playing alongside a friend. This sequel is a big improvement on a game that was already pretty great. Pick up a copy and prepare to get down. Dance Central gets a 5.
What can I say? You can't argue with scores like that.
Out of 5.
That was hot.
A 5 out of 5. You
Yes.
guys, we don't need to tell you this anymore. Dance Central is really the best thing to play on the Kinect.
I mean, it is nice that there's actually something to play on Kinect that's not
Bad?
Connectimals.
Yeah, I mean,
You know, I know,
Connectimals, yeah,
they're
absolutely.
desperate to sort of make Kinect games appeal to a more core audience. They have their sort of games for Kinect for core, you know, push that they're doing and no one's convinced, but it's nice to see that there's something out there.
And the most important lesson to learn here, anybody that's making games for Kinect, not only does the Kinect work, it works well when you do it right, and it can be entertaining if you use it properly. Don't force it into games that don't need it. Make games that are built around movement like this, and I think there could be some great titles out there.
All right, let's send it over to Adam.
Back in 2007, the entire internet tried to download the first Grand Theft Auto 4 trailer all at the same time. It was a complete mess and nobody could see anything. But we don't have to worry about a repeat because you can watch the trailer for GTA 5 right now.
Why did I move here? I guess it was the weather. Or the... I don't know, that thing. That magic. You see it in the movies. I wanted to retire from what I was doing, you know? From that line of work. Be a good guy for once. A family man. So, I bought a big house. Came here, put my feet up, and thought I'd be a dad like all the other dads. My kids would be like the kids on TV. We'd play ball and sit in the sun, but, well, you know how it is.
Mountain Dew's Double XP program will help you get the most out of your game when Modern Warfare 3 launches next week.
Yes, just pick up a specially marked Mountain Dew or Mountain Dew Game Fuel. Look under the cap, you enter the code at dewxp.com.
It's really, really easy to remember.
It is.
I like what they did there. That actually scores you double XP.
Right.
But if you want to make the most of your double XP time, you should listen to Infinity Ward's Robert Bowling.
He's going to break down the perks you need to use in multiplayer and the best weapons to have in your arsenal.
Once you've unlocked your double XP from Mountain Dew, it's time to start perforating people with your favorite peacemaker till the gun goes.
So now that you're ranking up your XP, you're unlocking new weapons. Now you can rank up those weapons individually. The more you use a weapon, the more XP you're getting with it. You're ranking up to different levels, and each level unlocks something new. Attachments, camos, new reticles, and the brand new thing that we're adding to Modern Warfare 3, which is weapon proficiencies. Now, weapon proficiencies allow you to assign new abilities to your weapons. The abilities are things like less kick, less sway, less flinch, so when you're taking damage, you're not losing your sight picture as much. The ability to hold your breath in ADS with assault rifles, something that was typically reserved for just sniper rifles. It really allows you, in more ways than ever, to specialize in your weapon and bring that focus back on that gun-on-gun gameplay.
And whether your weapon of choice is an LMG or a shotgun, there's a weapon proficiency to match your playstyle.
The ones you get with Assault are completely different than the ones you get with, say, shotguns or LMGs. They all have some shared properties, but they also have ones unique to them.
Weapons aren't the only thing that you can customize to your playstyle. Knowing which perks to choose to enhance your game is key to raising your KD ratio. And with an arsenal of re-engineered perks in MW3, even COD veterans will need new intel on each perk's potential.
Some of my favorite things are like the new perk Assassin, the ultimate stealth perk. UAV isn't picking you up. Things like turrets aren't picking you up. Another new perk is a new Stalker perk, because it's all about speed. You can stay in ADS, engage the enemy faster, and be strafing. Another great one is Recon. Say you see a guy, you ricochet a grenade, it blows up, but it doesn't kill him, it just gets splash damage. What Recon does is it will paint him with the splash damage, so now he shows up on the mini-map. So you can see if he jumped out that back window, you see if he's trying to flank around to you, give you a bit more situational awareness. For Recon Bro, it does the exact same thing, but with bullet damage.
And remember, to do the most damage with your earned XP, grab the codes, log on to doxp.com, and rank up your experience. Perks, proficiencies, and double XP from Mountain Dew, the perfect loadout for prestiging.
Kill confirmed.
I feel like that game is going to do really, really well. I think it really will. Coming up on X-Play, we will review Spider-Man Edge of Time and take you inside the job of Prototype 2's design director in Will Work for Games. Plus, we're going to recommend 2 action RPGs to download on your iPad, and news dictator Casey Schreiner has all the latest headlines in this week's MMO Report. We'll be right back.
This portion of X-Play is fueled by Mountain Dew. Life is better with Mountain Dew Double XP, so rank up for Modern Warfare 3. Just get your hands on some Mountain Dew, find the code, and go to doxp.com. Enter the code and watch that sweet, sweet XP come rolling in. It's Mountain Dew's rank up experience. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 Double XP and other prizes available at doxp.com.
Mmm. Mmm.
Shh. What is that? I can't believe it. It's the Duck Hunter launch and load. A quick charge and the duck launches right off the blaster. 3 direct hits brings the duck down. It's incredible. You gotta see this.
Many men have a small problem. Premature perspiration. It can be produced by nervousness. It can be produced by a dream. It stands as a huge wave of humiliation that crashes against their armpits, making them lose self-confidence, but above all, making them lose women. Premature perspiration can be controlled.
Our 2 favorite things? Fantasy football and Pizza Hut's $10 any deal. It's a sweet deal.
Speaking of sweet deals, I'll give you Reggie Bush for that pizza.
Done.
Hold up. You just traded me for a pizza? A Pizza Hut Supreme pizza?
That was a great trade. Thanks, guys.
What just happened?
Right now, $10 gets you any pizza, any size, any crust, any toppings. Delivery, carryout, or dine-in, only $10. Add Pepsi and breadsticks for $5 more, only at your Pizza Hut.
Cause I feel so awesome. How you feel? Awesome. I guess that's awesome. Wanna roll? Awesome. Well, let's go. Awesome. Hands in the sky.
Introducing HTC Resound. Get studio quality sound for music and HD video at Verizon 4G LTE speed. The first smartphone with Beats audio and Beats headphones included, exclusively at Verizon.
Like so many great pioneers before me, guided only by a dream, I'm embarking on a journey of epic proportion. I will travel from sea to shining sea, through amber waves of grain, and I won't stop until I've helped every driver in America save hundreds on car insurance. Well, I'm at the parking lot. That's a good start.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
You're single, you're Christian, and you're looking for a meaningful relationship. Find God's match for you at ChristianMingle.com. Sometimes we wait for God to make the next move, when God is saying, it's your time to act. The next move is yours. Join free now at ChristianMingle.com.
If you've got a question about video games that only XPlay can answer, only us, send us an email. Just write to xplay@g4tv.com. We might read it on the show and answer it.
Jeez. Okay, so when the sale starts, pay attention. You're gonna grab a computer, I'll nab a flat screen. Just in case people are swarming. Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
Waiting for Black Friday.
You don't have to wait. Rent-A-Center's pre-Black Friday sale's going on now.
Pre.
Hurry into Rent-A-Center's pre-Black Friday sale and rent to own a Sony 46-inch LED Smart HD TV or Acer laptop, just $24.99 a week. The new way to shop in the new economy.
Afghanistan has become one of the most dangerous spots on Earth. The weapon of choice there increasingly is the IED.
We're going out there against something that doesn't have a personality, a soul, and it wants to kill you.
EOD standing by, transmitter when ready.
Saints Moments.
Why did they make the black dude do this?
Saints Moments.
Last year, Spider-Man Shadow Dimensions got a thumbs up from us, and we enjoyed playing as 4 different web slingers. In the recently released Edge of Time, you only get to play as 2, so I hope you weren't crazy about Noir or Spidey or the symbiote suit, because they're nowhere to be found. Here's our review.
You want a Spider-Man who'll do whatever you want? Go play a video game.
Your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man is back for another web-tangling crusade against time in Spider-Man Edge of Time. Spider-Man Edge of Time is a narrowly focused action-adventure set in two connected and evolving timelines from the contemporary universe of The Amazing Spider-Man to the corrupted future world of Spider-Man 2099. The gameplay is a mishmash of two forms. Half of Edge of Time is straightforward beat-em-up action, where the other half is all about platforming, wall crawling, and web-slinging your Spideys through the chaotic hazards of each timeline.
That's amazing!
The game's time-traveling concept is interesting, but each setting seems a bit unimaginative. All of the action exists within the walls of Alchemex, both in the future and in present day. You would think playing in two different timelines simultaneously would be a good excuse to make each world vastly different from the other. Too bad. The only way to easily tell you've switched from the past to the future is by looking at which Spider-Man you're playing.
We need to work out the kinks of this time travel communications thing.
Combat and objectives feel repetitive between the two Spider-Men.
O'Hara?
The basic controls and powers are the same for both, with the only major difference being the Spidey special abilities assigned to the left trigger.
It's getting to be crunch time.
It's not that Spider-Man Edge of Time is a poorly crafted game, it's just an overwhelmingly dull one and doesn't live up to the stylish, fan-friendly Shattered Dimensions. In an increasingly crowded holiday release season, this game feels like pure, uninteresting filler. Spider-Man Edge of Time gets two hypersenses. Save yourself from me! Out of 5.
It takes hundreds and hundreds of people to make a video game as big and crazy as Prototype 2. One of the people at the top of the food chain managing the entire thing is the design director. And while a job like that might sound cushy, it's actually a whole lot different than you would expect. You're going to see what I mean, and this will work for games. At first glance, the title Design Director sounds pretty vague. Fortunately, we got an interview with one who's currently hard at work on a high-profile game. Meet Matt Armstrong.
I'm Matt Armstrong, and I'm the design director here at Radical Entertainment, working on Prototype 2.
Matt's been working in the industry for a pretty long time.
So I've been working in the games industry for about 14 years now. I started out in England, where I spent 7 years. I then moved over to Vienna, Austria to work for Rockstar for a couple of years before finally moving to Radical Entertainment to work on Prototype.
The job obviously varies a bit depending on where you work. At a big company like Radical, Matt has a lot of employees to guide.
My job kind of varies a lot over the course of the project. Right at the beginning, you've got a large group of people that are really waiting for direction. The game could be pretty much anything at that point, and what you want to do is you want to put a box around it as quickly as possible. Do you want to start out with the arm rip then? Take a look at that first.
Before you start thinking that he has the perfect life, you should know that a big chunk of his day is spent answering emails. That's part of the job when you're coordinating hundreds of people. But he also finds time to sit down with the team.
So what's a better option?
I would say a fire barrel, or we could do a dumpster.
Let's do the dumpster.
There's a lot of people skills and finesse that are required, but it turns out there's one thing you don't necessarily need: a college diploma.
I don't know that there's any specific education that's required in order to be design director. I'm actually a college dropout. I managed 2.5 years of a fine art degree before bailing on it.
Prototype 2 looks like it's coming together very well. Matt says he's excited for fans to experience the game.
There's nothing better as a developer than actually seeing people smiling and laughing and just having enormous fun with this thing that you've labored on for 2 whole years.
You can admire Matt's hard work when Prototype 2 comes out in April of 2012.
Crazy.
Stick around, there's more X-Play on the way, including a look at 2 ambitious action RPGs to download onto your iPad. Plus, news mage Casey Schreiner has all the latest headlines in this week's edition of the MMO Report. We'll be right back.
Hold your lady parts!
Next on X-Play. Epictober continues with an exclusive trailer for Saints Row the Third, a hands-on demo of Inversion, and the founders of Epic Games look back on 20 years of chainsaws and the Unreal Engine.
I'm not a ship captain who battles monsters and has treasure pouring from his pants.
Don't tell my nose that.
Your pizza delivery guy. Well, come on in, man. What you waiting on?
For fresh delivery taste without the delivery price, it's DiGiorno.
Frustrated with tangled headphones? You have the music, but no way to share it. Built-in speakers are useless and have no sound. Now you can replace them all. Hi, I'm Tim Goey, and this is the Music Bullet. Music Bullet is a mini portable speaker with gigantic quality sound and kick-in bass. Give your iPod real quality sound. Turn your iPad or tablet into a mini movie theater. Pump up the volume on your smartphone. Even your computer will have mind-blowing clear sound with the Music Bullet. Music Bullets are mini but pack a punch. Want to kick up the bass? Bullets expand for bigger output. Bring any device to life with banging portable sound that can't be found with any of these or these. Watch this. Music Bullet blows them all away with ease. Dare to share your music at the beach, your office.
I can't believe all this sound comes out of this little tiny speaker. It's so amazing. I'm blown away. I like the clarity in it. You can hear everything.
I like the range, the bass.
It's amazing. It's so loud.
Use Music Bullet while getting ready. Take them from room to room and listen to your device come to life with quality sound that will really boom. Music Bullet also turns your phone into a hands-free unit with clear, audible sound, so you're free to talk, listen, and move around. Now you can have big quality sound that is so small you can even carry it around. Call now to get your Music Bullet for only $19.99. That's a lot of sound for a little money. But when you call, we'll even send you a second Music Bullet absolutely free. Just pay separate processing. That's easily a $50 value for only $19.99. But you have to call or order online now.
To order your Music Bullet for only $19.99, have your credit card ready and call 1-800-984-9143. That's 1-800-984-9143. Call now and get a second Music Bullet free. Just pay separate shipping and handling. So call 1-800-984-9143 or go online at getmusicbullet.com. Order now.
This month, a video game movie makes its U.S. television premiere on G4. Here's a hint. It's about a world fighting tournament set in the future. Any guesses? Okay, it's Tekken. Don't miss the U.S. TV premiere of Tekken, November 26th, only on G4. Go to facebook.com/G4movies to check out the full trailer. We'll be right back.
It's time to gather up the family for movie night. Time Warner Cable has your ticket to the hottest movies with Movies on Demand. Join the Movie Lovers Club at twcmovieloversclub.com. Get credit for a movie when you register. Order 3 movies and the 4th is on us. With a few clicks of your remote, you could be watching your favorite movie. You have the power to order movies right from your own home, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Here are some of the popular movies playing this month on Movies on Demand.
Don't miss your chance to get a flat screen TV and a great mattress set. Metro Mattresses Veterans Holiday Mattress Sale event has been held over. For the first time, we're offering a package with a complete memory foam queen set and an HD flat screen TV from Best Buy for only $799.99. Guests coming for the holidays? Get a therapeutic queen set for only $349.99. Plus save with no interest till November 2012 and free deliveries available. The Veterans Holiday Mattress Sale event at Metro Mattress ends Sunday.
Right now on G4TV.com, Video Game Deathmatch begins. 32 competitors vie for the 2011 Viewers' Choice Award. Round 1 matches include Battlefield 3 versus Modern Warfare 3 and Saints Row III versus Dead Island. Log on now to vote for your favorite game. G4TV.com/deathmatch.
Welcome back. When browsing the iPad games available in the iTunes Store, you might recognize Angry Birds, Infinity Blade, and pretty much nothing else. Those are treacherous waters to navigate. If you're not sure what to get, don't worry. Let XPlay do all the work. iPad games have come a long way in the last year or so. Here are 2 that follow in the footsteps of some of gaming's finest and are entirely worth your while. First on our list is Dungeon Hunter 2 HD. This sequel to a solid Diablo clone for the iPad and iPhone pits you, an exiled son of the Gothican king, against your evil brother for the throne. Naturally, you fight monsters along the way, level up, and continually improve your gear with new loot along the way. Overall, if you're looking for an excellent dungeon crawler for your iPad, or something to tide you over until Diablo 3 comes out, this game is definitely a worthy buy. Next up is Sacred Odyssey: Rise of Aiden. You play a normal village boy who, unbeknownst to him, must fulfill a destiny to save the world. You'll fight orcs, find new gear, solve puzzles, and of course, you'll explore the world on the back of a very swift steed. The game essentially takes some of the best from Zelda and boils it down into an epic adventure the iPad can play. If you love 3D action adventures, you'll definitely enjoy this game. So if you're looking for a journey to sink your teeth into with your iPad, don't hesitate to buy these games now.
You know, the other day, Shriner actually walked over and just punched me right in the stomach for making eye contact with him.
Well,
I deserved it, didn't I?
yes, you did. And you probably shouldn't look directly at the screen during this week's edition of the MMO Report.
You gotta, like, just watch it like this.
Yeah, there you go. It's much safer.
Yeah.
Thanks, Morgan. And watch your tone, Blair. At BlizzCon, the next World of Warcraft expansion, The Mists of Pandaria, was revealed for the first time. Introducing the neutral race of Pandarans and the Monk class, this expansion treads new ground with a complete overhaul of the talent system, as well as the incredibly Pokemon-esque pet battle minigame, where players will force their companions to face off in turn-based combat. Plus, there's an entire new continent, a newbie starter zone on the back of a giant turtle, and a new level cap of 90. But of course, there's no release date, so please try to contain your excitement to a socially acceptable level. CCP, the Icelandic developer responsible for EVE Online, Dust 514, and the upcoming World of Darkness MMO, just announced they will be laying off 20% of their worldwide staff. Following some seriously bad press over a string of poor decisions and customer complaints, CCP has decided their resources were spread too thin and are scaling back in an attempt to focus on EVE Online and Dust 514. World of Darkness will continue development, but with a much smaller team, so don't hold your breath. The Secret World released a new trailer focused on the shadowy organization of the Dragon. Based in Seoul, South Korea, their philosophy seems to follow chaos theory, believing that insignificant events can trigger cataclysmic change. Potential recruits will be dropped in the middle of Seoul with no instructions, assistance, or obvious exits, and must find the Dragon headquarters on their own before they're allowed to join. What a reasonable request from a totally legitimate-sounding organization. Did they offer a dental plan? For even more news about the world of MMOs and a brand new full episode of the MMO Report every Thursday afternoon, head on over to g4tv.com/MMO. Because Mr. Herter still hasn't learned his lesson, let's check out what's coming up on XPlay.
Next week on XPlay, we'll review the biggest, most talked about game of the year. It's time for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. Plus, we'll take you inside BlizzCon for a look at World of Warcraft's new expansion, the latest on Diablo 3, and all the cosplay you can handle. There's a whole lot of Blizzard stuff to talk about.
Yes, a lot of news always comes out of BlizzCon. They do their big keynote there and do a lot of their big announcements.
Pandas. This is very panda-focused.
It was panda-focused.
Yes.
I like pandas.
Now, of course, actually, when I heard about the pandas, it was
Yes.
someone who was telling me this in a very excited fashion. They forgot to tell me that they were talking about World of Warcraft because they had just been talking about StarCraft. My mind was melting.
That would have been an odd combination.
Yes.
Thanks for watching XPlay, Pandas, World of Warcraft.
Today, it's finally here. We've got a two-part review of the year's biggest game, Modern Warfare 3.
Plus an exclusive trailer for APB Reloaded and a metric ton of BlizzCon cosplay. XPlay starts right now.
Hello and welcome to XPlay. I'm Adam Sessler.
And I'm Morgan Webb. Yes, we'll get to Call of Duty in just a second. But first, we have to get our teas on.
Coming up on today's show, we've got an exclusive trailer for APB Reloaded. The Cops and Robbers MMO is coming back in a big, weird way. Then the developers of Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning explain the nuts and bolts of their long-awaited RPG.
Plus, we're going to take you to BlizzCon for all the details on the big changes coming to World of Warcraft. Like pandas.
Yeah.
And later, the best cosplay you're going to see anywhere at Blizzard's annual costume contest.
But first, the whole reason why a whole bunch of people are calling in sick today.
Of course, we're talking about Modern Warfare 3. All eyes are on this launch.
It's one of those rare titles that crosses over to everyone vaguely interested in games. Even people who don't play games play Call of Duty.
But should you? Well, here's part one of our review focusing on the campaign.
A lot has happened since Modern Warfare 2's release in 2009.
Your world as you knew it is gone.
Between fierce competition from other games and the splintering of Infinity Ward,
be advised.
Does Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 even have a shot at living up to the hype? In a word, yes. The campaign picks up where we left off. Russian troops are on U.S. soil, and Task Force 141 is fighting a private war against ultranationalist terrorist Makarov, who's behind the whole mess.
If he's back on the grid, then so are we.
It's officially World War III, and the Western world is coming apart at the seams.
We cannot lose New York.
You jump back and forth between various soldiers in combat zones across the globe to witness major flashpoints, as well as checking in with Captain Price's band of badasses who are trying to stop the conflict before the situation gets even worse.
So, try not to die this time.
If you weren't a fan of Modern Warfare 2's more scattered narrative, rest easy. The new installment is a much more straightforward tale that is more reminiscent of the storytelling in the first part of the trilogy.
Gentlemen, we have only two choices: peace or war.
Call of Duty games have always been about tucking narrative into blockbuster spectacle, and Modern Warfare 3 is a masterclass in that regard. The campaign runs at a non-stop pace, hopping into and out of explosive set pieces scattered all across the globe.
Everyone okay?
You'll see surprising and shocking new things throughout, from crazy mid-air physics to breakneck chase sequences
We have to stop this thing now!
to mind-blowing close calls nearly every other minute of play. It's all anchored by the same buttery smooth control and shooting gameplay we expect from a Call of Duty game. As far as campaigns go, this is as good as COD has ever been. But we all know that saving the world is just the beginning. The single-player portion is only part of the epic Modern Warfare 3 meal.
Sounds like more around the corner.
That may be the understatement of the year.
Stick around because we're going to talk Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer later on in the show. Now, last year, the ambitious and much hyped MMO APV launched and died a spectacular death. It didn't last 6 months because it really wasn't that good. But the story does not end there. The game has inexplicably been resurrected by a new publisher and will return with a new title, APB Reloaded. Crazy, right? Even crazier than that, we've got an exclusive trailer that celebrates its return. Coming up on X-Play, we're going to tackle Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer and tell you if it lives up to the hype. Plus, we're going to head to BlizzCon for a look at the new World of Warcraft expansion and to eyeball the cosplayers at this year's costume contest. Some scary, some sexy, a whole lot sad. All that and more right after this.
Daycare can be expensive. So to save some money, I found one that uses robots instead of real people, because robots work for free.
Good morning, female child.
Are there flaws? Maybe.
There's an easier way to save. Get online. Go to geico.com. Get a quote. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Nobody does what Papa John's does.
Like giving you the chance to earn free pizza fast with Double Points Weekend every weekend. Only with Papa Rewards and only at papajohns.com. Sign up today to get free pizza fast.
Icebreakers Mints with icy cool flavor crystals. Icebreakers. Stay cool.
An Xbox 360, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, and a travel toothbrush.
Hello? You get Modern Warfare 3 yet?
Of course. Been playing.
Oh, I've been all around the world. Right now I'm playing the New York map in New York.
What?
Yeah, I flew to New York and got the game an hour before you.
If you're in New York, how many toes does the Statue of Liberty have?
10.
Dang, you are there.
Rated M for mature. Get Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. The best way to play is Xbox 360. The fastest way to play is Walmart.
For our full written reviews of all the latest games, including Modern Warfare 3, Battlefield 3, and Uncharted 3, just go to g4tv.com.
Hey, ladies. Enjoying the film? Of course not. Because this is our movie! And Dr. Pepper 10 is our soda. It's only 10 manly calories, but with all 23 flavors of Dr. Pepper. It's what guys want, like this. Catchphrase. So you can keep the romantic comedies and lady drinks. We're good. Dr. Pepper 10, it's not for women.
G4TV.com has more than 30,000 searchable videos created by and for gamers. With the latest game trailers, reviews, and previews. Gamers say G4TV.com delivers the best gaming news and event coverage. G4TV.com, the most trusted video game website. Yeah, really.
Welcome back to the show. Now, if I had to boil Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning down to a simple meets pitch, it would be this. World of Warcraft meets Oblivion. Yeah, go take a second, wrap your head around that one. But if you can't do that, then just listen to what the developers have to say. Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning is aiming to be one of the biggest RPG titles of 2012. And the developers at 38 Studios and Big Huge Games promise this open world experience will be a force to be reckoned with. Here's another look.
Hi, I'm Ian Fraser, lead designer on Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. So, as you've hopefully seen even in this little small snippet of combat, the combat in Reckoning is very fast, very dynamic. It has the look and feel of an action game. Everything is very, very kinetic as you fly throughout the space. You see these pauses in animation where Joe's momentarily slowed down in the air. All these various things in animation that really sell the weight and power of combat, sort of the drama of the whole thing. But in the end of the day, we don't want to give the wrong impression. The game is an RPG, not an action game. It's all about what equipment you've purchased, what abilities you've unlocked, what destiny you've chosen to equip. Everything about your moment-to-moment combat is driven by your RPG decisions, and then the awesomeness of combat is where the action game impulse comes in. So if you played an RPG before, you know that there's more dangers in a dungeon than just enemies. Sometimes you'll find traps. Like that one. So fortunately, we have ways to deal with this. As I mentioned earlier, there's a number of non-combat skills in Reckoning. One of those, Detect Hidden, will help you deal with things like traps. If you look at the mini-map in the top right, you'll see little orange dots. That's because we've invested enough in Detect Hidden to see where those traps are to help us avoid them. Now with more points in Detect Hidden, which is how many we have here, we can also disarm those traps, and not only that, we can actually salvage them for the components used to build them. Now this is handy because this feeds back into the different crafting systems in the game. Like here, for instance, this is a fire trap. If we'd stepped on this thing, it would have blown up and set us on fire. Now, conveniently, we're able to disarm it using Detect Hidden and get this cloudy fire shard from it. We could then use that in the Sagecraft system to make a fire gem and socket that into our sword to make a flaming sword.
Tune in to X-Play tomorrow for more on Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning.
Every year, BlizzCon is the place to go for big World of Warcraft news, and 2011's event was no different. Adam went down to Anaheim and got all the details about a new expansion, a new race, and why playing WoW can score you a free copy of Diablo 3.
BlizzCon is the beating bloody heart of all things Warcraft, and this year it gave us pandas. We talked to the big dogs of Blizzard to find out what adding the cutest things in the universe to WoW means to Azeroth.
With World of Warcraft, we have the Mists of Pandaria expansion. It now has pandas. What was the desire to go with Pandaria in the next expansion?
We actually did an April Fool's joke on the website where we announced the Pandaren race, and it was supposed to be really funny, and we actually detailed out some units, and we had all this lore, and then the fans were actually really upset when they found out it was only a joke.
For the past several years, we've been playing around with the idea of introducing Pandarans. What other race can we introduce to Warcraft? And I think that pretty much unanimously, everybody really wanted to see the Pandarans get into World of Warcraft.
The Pandaren are unique from every other playable race in Warcraft in that they start as neither Alliance nor Horde, but neutral. Once your Bamboo Muncher hits level 10, it's decision time.
I think it gets really interesting for the players that have picked one side or the other. I kind of have this feeling that if you're a Horde Panda, you're probably going to be even more angry at Alliance Pandas than you're probably against the other Alliance races, because they're traitors to you now.
Blizzard also announced the Warcraft Annual Pass with some very special goodies attached.
By making a 12-month commitment to World of Warcraft, you will get Diablo 3 free. You will also get guaranteed access into the next World of Warcraft expansion beta when it goes live. Last but not least, you'll get the exclusive in-game mount, Tyrael's Charger.
With Diablo 3, it was just announced that if you do a full year subscription to World of Warcraft, you also get a free copy of Diablo 3.
It's kind of a way to say thank you to our World of Warcraft players, let them not have to make a hard decision, so it's a win-win for everybody.
Players not only get a new race to leap into, but a new melee-heavy monk class, new time trial-based challenge dungeons, and the vast new continent of Pandaria open to players level 85 to 90. We can't wait to check out this expansion. After the break, check out the best cosplay BlizzCon has to offer. Plus, you don't want to miss our part 2 of the Modern Warfare 3 review, which is all about multiplayer, the important part. But first, here's this month's release radar, brought to you by Gamefly.
Seal the gates and prepare for war. Immortals Rated R starts this Thursday night at midnight.
We're on the road with the General, talking to people about their auto insurance.
Well, most of us here are living from paycheck to paycheck.
So you really need to lower the cost of your auto insurance.
Right.
Then you should get an online quote from the General right now.
Right.
Rates are low, and you can get insured for as little as $39 a month. And you'll get instant proof of insurance. Are you ready?
For a great low rate you can get online, go to the General and save some time.
Okay, so when the sale starts, pay attention. You're gonna grab a computer, I'll nab a flat screen.
Just in case people are swarming.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
Waiting for Black Friday. You don't have to wait. Rent-A-Center's pre-Black Friday sale's going on now.
Hurry into Rent-A-Center's pre-Black Friday sale and rent to own a Sony 46-inch LED Smart HD TV or Acer laptop, just $24.99 a week. The new way to shop in the new economy.
Many men have a small problem. Premature perspiration. It can be produced by nervousness. It can be produced by a dream. It stands as a huge wave of humiliation that crashes against their armpits, making them lose self-confidence, but above all, making them lose women. Premature perspiration can be controlled.
Get an Xbox 360, 2 great games, and 3 months of Xbox Live Gold. Now that's one epic gift, just in time for the holidays.
G4 presents Movies That Don't Suck. Our latest presentation, Tekken, a thrilling mix of martial arts and Yo Mama jokes.
I remember your mother. She put up quite a fight.
Whoa. Tekken, November 26th, only on G4.
It's time to gather up the family for movie night. Time Warner Cable has your ticket to the hottest movies with Movies on Demand. Join the Movie Lovers Club at twcmovieloversclub.com. Get credit for a movie when you register. Order 3 movies and the 4th is on us. With a few clicks of your remote, you could be watching your favorite movie. You have the power to order movies right from your own home, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Here are some of the popular movies playing this month on Movies on Demand.
Deciding between a flat screen or a mattress set? Don't. Get both. Metro Mattresses Veterans Holiday Mattress Sale event is going on now. For the first time, we're offering a package with a complete memory foam queen set and an HD flat screen TV from Best Buy for only $799.99. Guests coming for the holidays? Get a therapeutic queen set for only $349.99. Plus, save with no interest till November 2012 and free deliveries available. The Veterans Holiday Mattress Sale event is going on now at Metro Mattress.
Saints Moments.
Hell yeah! Woo! Chester's dead! This is so cool!
Saints Moments.
Sick of the nonsense that your family members post on Facebook? Then why not fill up your feed with video games? Go to facebook.com/xplay and click like. There's always great cosplay at Comic-Con and PAX, but at the end of the day, it's amateur hour compared to what goes down at BlizzCon. Their annual costume contest is equal parts scary and awe-inspiring, and this year was no different. BlizzCon is a little bit different every year, but one thing stays the same: the amazing level of quality of the handmade costumes. Yep, that's right. All of the outfits you see here have been painstakingly crafted by attendees. The centerpiece of the show is the costume contest. Participants file out to cheers of their fellow fans.
Here they come, your costume contest 2011.
The major rule is that your costume must represent a character from a Blizzard game. Usually that means the Diablo, StarCraft, or World of Warcraft franchises. Some people even came dressed as the same character. We noticed there are several Sylvanas Windrunners.
Sylvanas Windrunner, Banshee Queen.
That would be really awkward if they all went to the same job dressed like that, which is why you should always coordinate. Every morning I call Blair Herter and make sure we aren't both wearing our Horde Moonkin costumes.
The Horde Moonkin.
Hey look, it's Blair. Anyway, nobody can beat this contestant for emotional engagement. He literally suffered for his art. Poor guy. You'll never get out of beta if you keep that up. There are so many great costumes on display that we invited some of the contestants back to G4 headquarters for a professional photo shoot. You can check out the behind-the-scenes video at g4tv.com in high definition. Don't say we never do anything nice for you. But back to the show. In the end, there could be only 3 winners. Host Jay Moore was on hand to reveal them, starting with 3rd place.
Our 3rd place winner, Justin Floyd Deathwing. What are you going to spend $1,000 on? I'm going to Disneyland. Yes!
The next winner was also a World of Warcraft character.
2nd place, you ready? Chris White, Paladin with Ashbringer, let's hear it. Congratulations, my man, you just won $2,000. Please be careful. I don't have it on me, he's reaching for it.
And then it was finally time for the big reveal.
You tell me who won 1st place. StarCraft Adjutant, Avery Faith. A standing ovation! You just won $3,000. Congratulations.
Thank you.
This is your costume winner!
We can't wait to see what these talented costumers have in store for us next year. Play us out, Judgment Minecraft.
Oh, the costumes we didn't show you. After the break, it's time to prestige. Get ready for part 2 of our Modern Warfare 3 review. We're going to talk multiplayer and finally give the game a score. You've been waiting for that. Find out what it is right after this.
Next on X-Play. Epictober kicks off with an exclusive trailer for NBA 2K12 and a never-before-seen level from Payday the Heist, plus 2 bloody new mods for Dead Island.
Jeez.
Our 2 favorite things?
Fantasy football and Pizza Hut's $10 any deal. It's a sweet deal.
Speaking of sweet deals, I'll give you Reggie Bush for that pizza.
Done.
Hold up. You just traded me for a pizza? A Pizza Hut Supreme pizza? That was a great trade. Thanks, guys.
What just happened?
Right now, $10 gets you any pizza, any size, any crust, any toppings. Delivery, carryout, or dine-in, only $10. Add Pepsi and breadsticks for $5 more, only at your Pizza Hut.
If you like video games, you need to be a member of GameFly.
Join GameFly. Choose the games you want online, get them in the mail, and send them back when you're done.
Due dates? None. Late fees? Non-existent.
I have access to every single game I could possibly imagine, and I get it for a low cost.
Go to GameFly.com now. Click the joystick in the top right corner. Enter G4 in the box and get started with a free extended trial. And remember, you can cancel at any time. Product shown rated E through M.
You have to have this service. You call yourself a gamer, you have to have it.
Cancel your plans and call in sick. X-Play's Fall Games Review Week starts on Monday. We are going to take on the year's most wanted games, including Assassin's Creed Revelations, Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary, Saints Row the Third, and The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Go to g4tv.com/xplay for the latest. We'll be right back.
Critics are out of their minds for Harold and Kumar.
Awesome!
It's profane, warped and brilliant.
Oh, God!
Non-stop laughs.
Get the Mentees.
A very Harold and Kumar 3D Christmas, rated R.
Now bring it.
Welcome back. Earlier in the show, we reviewed the campaign of Modern Warfare 3, but that's not why you'll buy it.
Call of Duty is all about multiplayer. It's about ranking up and making children cry.
Here's part 2 of our review.
Call of Duty shines brightest when you're playing with others. And it's no surprise that Modern Warfare 3's multiplayer is exceptional. Making a welcome return from the last Modern Warfare game is Spec Ops mode. 16 new missions are available for the conquering, either solo or with a friend. A couple are just devoted to racking up the body count, but most have interesting co-op-oriented twists that keep both players on their toes.
Radiation dose levels are high. Time is critical.
New to Spec Ops is survival, essentially Modern Warfare 3's take on the hugely popular Zombies survival mode in the Treyarch Call of Duties. 1 or 2 players take on increasingly difficult waves of enemies, earning money to spend on weapons and upgrades along the way.
Nice work. You're clear to proceed.
The survival matches all play out on the game's 16 multiplayer maps, so it's also a valuable way of learning the maps before you dive into competitive play. Overall, Spec Ops does not disappoint and remains a fantastic addition to the Call of Duty formula. It's just too bad that it limits you to only 2 players, especially in survival matches.
Not good enough.
Competitive multiplayer in Modern Warfare 3 is definitely the most complex and long-term investment-oriented version of the mode the series has yet seen. you're ultimately still looking at one of the best and fastest-paced team-based multiplayer shooters on the market. The new strike packages are the most prevalent game changers. Assault and specialist packages work using the old familiar kill streak system. Support, however, counts all your kills across an entire match, offering less streak-oriented players a chance to make larger contributions to their team's success. It's a relatively small change that adds a great deal of depth. Modern Warfare 3's campaign, multiplayer, and co-op all deliver what they're supposed to.
That window is closing fast. We're ready to kick this off.
With better visuals and tighter controls than the previous Call of Duty games.
Mr. President, we have to get you out of here.
If you're a fan, you will continue to be one. If you're not, maybe it's time you boarded the hype train. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 gets a 5.
That's all of them. Nice work, team.
Out of 5. It can be tough to cut through all the biggest game ever hype, but Modern Warfare 3 turned out to be pretty great.
You know, in many ways, it kind of feels more like Modern Warfare 1 than Modern Warfare 2, and I think especially when it comes to that single-player campaign.
Well, the story definitely feels sort of more straightforward, more personal, that kind of thing. So.
And especially because Modern Warfare 2, as fun as those moments were, it's kind of like, wait, why am I here and why is this happening? And you know, it does string together. And you know, it's tight. That is what you expect from it. You know, you got good guns. It's just everything kind of really has that nice kind of big important moment.
And we should say, it definitely feels like it's turned up to 11 from the moment that it starts until the end. Some people like that kind of pacing, some people don't like that kind of pacing, but it's going to be that just constant go, go, go action the entire time.
Though I think where it's most remarkable is in the multiplayer. It is an improvement over what has happened before. Remember, this is being done by Infinity Ward, minus a lot of the people who made the original Modern Warfare. And I think it's quite remarkable, and I think it's a strong accomplishment that they've kept the pace for this incredibly strong franchise.
I think some people were definitely worried about the Infinity Ward situation, but I think, you know, if you didn't know that happened, which I think most gamers don't, then I think that you're not going to notice any difference.
And the multiplayer is a little bit more accessible for those people out there that aren't headshot masters. And I think that's one thing that Call of Duty has to have if it's going to grow, because there's some people that really can make it a miserable experience to just kind of wade your toe into it.
Well, but you got to start somewhere, and then you can become the headshot master you were always meant to be.
Exactly. See, killing. It's good. Before you run off and start killing people, though, here's a look at what's coming up on X-Play. Tomorrow, find out if decapitating orcs is as fun as it sounds. We've got a brutally honest review of Lord of the Rings: War in the North. Plus, we'll get some FaceTime with THQ's Danny Bilson and learn what's in store for the Saints Row franchise. Then we've got Modern Warfare 3 pro tips straight from Infinity Ward's Robert Bowling, and a hands-on demo of the colorful platformer Rayman Origins. All that and more, don't miss it. Plus, the strangely violent MMO report.
So now when everybody takes our Modern Warfare score and then runs out and buys it, next time we're going to have some pro tips that are going to help people kind of get started and get into it.
Because, you know, you have to look good online when no one knows who you are. Because they're like, who was that stranger with an avatar and a funny name?
And they'll know.
Exactly, it was you.
They'll be impressed. It was you. Thanks for watching X-Play.
Tipped by pros. Today, X-Play kicks off Fall Review Week with the year's biggest RPG, The Elder Scrolls V: Skyrim.
Plus, we've got Modern Warfare 3 pro tips and a preview of Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. X-Play starts right now.
Hello and welcome to X-Play, the show that validates your opinions. I'm Adam Sessler.
And I'm Morgan Webb. It might seem like an ordinary day, but it is not. Today is the first day of X-Play's Fall Review Week.
That's why it smells like persimmons. Times are tight and we'll help you figure out which big games are really worth your hard-earned cash. Also on the way, Infinity Ward's Robert Bowling will show you how to rack up the XP in Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer.
Let's find out how Mass Effect 3's online mode will tie into the single-player campaign. And later, get your first look at the Black Eyed Peas experience. It's a dance game for Connect that's dedicated solely to their music. Yep.
Yeah. But first, it's time to kick a dragon's ass.
Really, there's no better way to kick off Fall Review Week than a game like Skyrim. It's freaking huge.
It's like really big. So huge, we're doing a double-sized review. There is that much to talk about. The combat, the dragons, the world, dragons, and glorious Max von Sydow voiceover, and dragons.
I like dragons. So let's get right to it. Here's part 1 of our review.
Bethesda has always excelled at creating games with expansive worlds and excessive content. With the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, they have topped themselves so thoroughly that it isn't just beyond what we expected the game to be, it may actually be beyond what we thought was possible this generation.
This hasn't happened in centuries, at least.
Naturally, this fifth installment takes place in Skyrim, the northern province on the continent of Tamriel. As such, it has a heavy Nordic flavor, both due to the environment and the fact that the people of Skyrim are rather Viking-like. On one hand, that means lots of funny accents.
These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
On the other, it means dragons. The dragons of legend have returned, just in time to save your neck from an execution.
A dragon here in Skyrim.
After escaping from your Imperial captors, you bring the whole creatures of myth burning up the countryside thing to the local ruler.
Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative.
This leads to a confrontation with the dragon, and an epic battle ensues. When you absorb the soul from the defeated dragon, it is a startling revelation to the Skyrim natives fighting by your side.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Turns out you have the soul of a dragon in the body of a mortal, which means you're destined to do great things, and more importantly, you can learn the dragon language and spit it back out as shouts. This is the main thread of the core narrative, but veterans of the series know that what you really do in an Elder Scrolls game is wander. The world of Skyrim is more fully and richly realized than just about anything that has come before it. And we don't mean in this franchise, we mean in games, period.
But was it worth tearing Skyrim apart and maybe destroying the Empire?
Whereas Oblivion was sprawling and large, but relatively shallow in terms of discrete pieces of content, Skyrim is absolutely packed with narrative, both explicit and implied. Every location feels handcrafted. Every dungeon you explore rewards you for the effort in the end. Every fight plays out differently and makes you feel like a badass when you emerge victorious. You can easily set off to accomplish one particular task and find yourself distracted for literally hours as you stumble over new quests and new locations to explore. Well over 50 hours into the game, we were still discovering new aspects of the world and its inhabitants. But as we'll see shortly, the biggest differences between Oblivion and Skyrim are in the way you play the game and evolve your character. Stick around, part 2 of our Skyrim review is coming up later in the show.
The biggest rush in Modern Warfare 3 is hearing that sound when you level up in multiplayer. And you can be doing it a whole lot faster if you pick up specially marked Mountain Dew or Mountain Dew Game Fuel.
Twist off the cap, find the code printed inside, and then enter it online at dewxp.com. Doing that scores you double XP, and you can get some other cool prizes.
And for another boost, just check out these pro tips from Infinity Ward's Robert Bowling. You'll prestige in no time.
Hey, I'm Robert Bowling, 402. Creative strategist on Modern Warfare 3. And I have some multiplayer tips to help you rank up even faster. So when you're playing Kill Confirmed, it's not just about getting kills, it's just about confirming and denying kills.
Kill confirmed.
So you want to be focused on speed, and you want to be running as a team, because you and your buddy together are going to be more powerful than a guy alone. Because not only are you engaging that guy, but you're trying to make sure that you're getting that tag. You need to have situational awareness on where your buddy is at, because if he goes down and that enemy gets his tag, that's a confirmed kill. So what you want to do is use Stalker Pro, so when you're engaging an enemy, you can be strafing more quickly to pick up those dog tags of your friendlies that go down and deny the kill, so even if you go down in that fight, he's not getting 2 kills for the price of 1.
Kill confirmed. Team Defender.
So the best thing you can do in Team Defender, where it's all about defending on the move with the flag, is really look at the new equipment that we offer. Of course you have claymores and syntax and throwing knives, things focus on kills. But when you're in a defensive game type like this, you really want the objective focus equipment. Things like the trophy system, because the first thing they're going to do when they see you posting up and defending a flag is they're going to be sending in M203 rounds. they're going to be sending in grenades. So what you want to do is have somebody on your team throws up a trophy system. What that will do is it will take out the explosions in the air. So an RPG comes out, instead of taking out 3 of your guys who are on the defensive, it's going to take that out for you so you can focus on putting rounds down range. So with these tips and the Mountain Dew rank up experience, you're going to be heading to Prestige in no time.
Good job.
Stick around, there's more X-Play on the way, including part 2 of our review of the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, which covers hours 200 through 392,000. Plus, find out what's in store for Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, and prepare to have your world rocked by the Black Eyed Peas experience. Am I saying that ironically? Probably yes. We'll be right back.
This portion of X-Play is fueled by Mountain Dew. Life is better with Mountain Dew Double XP, so rank up for Modern Warfare 3. Just get your hands on some Mountain Dew, find the code, and go to dewxp.com. Enter the code and watch that sweet, sweet XP come rolling in. It's Mountain Dew's rank up experience. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 Double XP and other prizes available at dewxp.com.
I was having trouble getting out of bed in the morning because my back hurt so bad.
The Sleep Number bed conforms to you. Wake up in the morning with no back pain.
I can adjust it if I need to, if my back's a little more sore, and by the time I get up in the morning, I feel great.
If you have back pain, toss and turn at night, or wake up tired with no energy, the Sleep Number bed could be your solution. The Sleep Number bed's secret is its air chambers, which provide ideal support and put you in control of the firmness. And the bed is perfect for couples because each side adjusts independently to their unique sleep number. Here's what clinical research has found. 93% of participants experienced back pain relief. 90% reported reduced aches and pains. 87% fell asleep faster and enjoyed more deep sleep. For study summaries, call this number now. We'll include a free DVD and brochure about the Sleep Number bed, including prices and models, plus a free $50 savings card. And how about this? Steel springs can cause uncomfortable pressure points, but the Sleep Number bed contours to your body. Imagine how good you'll feel when your muscles relax and you fall into a deep sleep.
I'm not just a back surgeon, I'm also a back patient. I sleep on the Sleep Number bed myself, and I highly recommend it for all of my patients.
Need another reason to call? The Sleep Number bed costs about the same as an innerspring, but lasts twice as long. So if you want to sleep better or find relief for your bad back, call now.
Call 1-800-760-4488 for your free information kit with DVD, brochure, and price list. Call 1-800-760-4488, and you'll also receive a $50 savings card just for inquiring about the Sleep Number bed. Ask about our risk-free 30-night in-home trial. That's 1-800-760-4488 for your free information kit and a free $50 savings card. Call now.
If you want to hear what I really think about games while simultaneously making trolls angry, check out Sessler Soapbox. New episodes every Tuesday at g4tv.com/soapbox.
There's Mountain Dew with double XP in there. Let's move. Go, go, go! Get as much as you can so you can rank up faster. Mountain Dew game fuel with double XP spotted. Target acquired. Let's move out. Come on, Greg.
Greg! What are you waiting for, a care package?
Come on, man, let's go.
There's Modern Warfare 3 double XP under every cap of Mountain Dew, plus other great prizes. Enter codes at dewxp.com.
Only one show has the latest gadgets and tech.
It's 3D Gaming Laptop Week on Attack of the Show!
The hottest guests.
James friggin' Cameron, Seth Rogen!
And the wildest hosts.
You like that?
Attack of the Show is TV source for all the stuff you care about.
Oh, hell yeah!
Always live. Always unpredictable.
We're more fun than a negative pregnancy test.
Attack of the Show, weeknights at 7, only on G4.
You're welcome.
nothing worse than when a solid single-player franchise tacks on an unnecessary multiplayer mode. Now, thankfully, Mass Effect 3's online offerings don't involve team deathmatch and teabagging. You play cooperatively with friends, and the progress you make can help along your single-player campaign. Get all the details in this preview. The worst-kept secret in video games has been confirmed. That's right, Mass Effect 3 is getting multiplayer. We caught up with BioWare Studios General Manager Aaron Flynn for all the latest news.
We announced a 4-player co-op online multiplayer mode for Mass Effect 3, so we're really excited to finally announce that. It's all part of our Galaxy at War initiative, which is really meant to emphasize with Mass Effect 3 we have an all-out galactic war that Shepard's participating in. We've been thought about multiplayer for a long time with Mass Effect and with all of our games, really. And really, with the story that we're telling in Mass Effect 3, it felt like it was the right time we could do a multiplayer mode that really embraced the story we're telling and was consistent with it and really helped tell an even better story.
This isn't your problem, Commander.
Fighting alongside your friends as the galaxy goes to war may not get any better than this.
We've described it as the beginning, the middle, and the end of the Reaper invasion and the Galactic War. And so players will work very hard in both the single-player and multiplayer campaigns to control theaters of operation, which will then represent the areas in the galaxy that are under attack and which ones have been liberated, which ones are controlled by the Reapers. One of the things we're doing a lot of this one is multiple enemies, waves and waves of enemies, especially in the multiplayer. So it's really meant to challenge our players and give them the experience of imagining what a Galactic War would be like and you know, the scale of that we're really trying to bring to the game.
And that larger scale means even more intense combat.
So we keep working on the combat as we keep going through the games. We're lucky to be able to do that. And the combat gets better and better. We've refined the cover system. We've got more upgradable weapons, more upgradable armor sets, etc. And it's really just meant to give players a better and better experience as they play in both the single player and the multiplayer campaigns.
We'll do more than challenge them.
BioWare's Galaxy at War design is aiming to give gamers more control over Mass Effect than ever before.
We're letting you see what's going on in the Galactic War by showing you a map that has things color-coded and designed that way. It's got lots more RPG elements in there. It's really going to feel there's lots of progression, lots of stuff you can earn, lots of unlocks, so it's good that way. Tweaks all around in the AI system. We've got better AI for the combat, better AI for a lot of our cinematics, stuff like that. It's going to be really good.
Unfortunately, we will have to wait a while before finishing the fight against the Reapers. Mass Effect 3 hits stores on March 6, 2012.
Coming up on X-Play, 2 games that couldn't be more different. Get ready for part 2 of our Skyrim review and your first look at the Black Eyed Peas experience.
Ready for this?
Now there's a safe, natural way to dramatically improve your sexual performance with PostiVac, the medically approved vacuum therapy system that's 95% effective, guaranteed. Simply apply the gentle suction of the PostiVac system, and within 4 minutes, you'll experience complete sexual performance.
I was kind of amazed how well PostiVac works.
Worked the first time around. I'm going, wow, it really works.
Now you and the one you love can enjoy complete sexual pleasure and satisfaction anytime with no pills, no doctor visits. PostiVac is a clinically proven vacuum therapy system, not a pill. You'll experience results in less than 4 minutes, not hours, and there are no harmful side effects.
Vacuum therapy is so safe and effective that it is now the only erectile treatment covered by Medicare Part B. And now PostiVac is approved by almost every major insurance company in the country. You pay nothing up front, so there's no waiting for reimbursement. We even take care of the paperwork for you.
PostiVac's the only way to go. I'm telling you, I've tried everything, and I know if you don't give it a try, you're crazy.
You're going to be all you can be, or you're not going to be all you can be, and this helps you be all you can be.
If you have a brain in your head, dial this 1-800 number after this commercial. Why take the best part of life out of your life when you can have life with PostiVac?
Call now to have PostiVac delivered discreetly to your home. It's 100% guaranteed to work for you or your money back. And remember, PostiVac is covered by Medicare and most insurance companies, so your PostiVac may be yours at little or no cost to you. PostiVac works in minutes, but the results can last a lifetime. Experience the confidence. Experience complete sexual performance. Experience PostiVac.
If you leave video games on 24/7, they can consume as much energy as 2 refrigerators. And your refrigerator needs that energy to keep your snacks fresh for when you play video games. You'll power off more, the more you know.
Nothing is more convenient than now. And because you have Time Warner Cable, only you have the convenience of YNN. Your news now. Satellite or Fios TV customers have to wait for their local weather reports. But being a Time Warner Cable customer lets you enjoy the convenience of weather every 10 minutes. So when it comes to local weather, nothing is more convenient than now. For YNN and other great Time Warner Cable services, call 1-855-222-5303 today.
Don't miss your chance to get a flat screen TV and a great mattress set. Metro Mattresses Veterans Holiday Mattress Sale event has been held over. For the first time, we're offering a package with a complete memory foam queen set and an HD flat screen TV from Best Buy for only $799.99. Guests coming for the holidays? Get a therapeutic queen set for only $349.99. Plus save with no interest till November 2012 and free deliveries available. The Veterans Holiday Mattress Sale event at Metro Mattress ends Sunday.
Coming for you. Enjoy this power while you have it. Getting reckless.
Without a doubt, Dance Central and its sequel are great games to play on Kinect. But if you're like me, I'm sure you've played them so much and thought, man, this would be just so much better if it only had songs featuring will.i.am and Fergie. Well, guess what, you guys? It's actually happening. Here's your first look at the Black Eyed Peas experience.
Following in the footsteps of other Dancing Connect games before it, the Black Eyed Peas experience wants to get you off the couch and into the virtual dance club with one of the biggest bands in the world. That's dope. We recently got to sit down with an expert when it comes to swaying your gluteus maximus.
There's 30 tracks from the Black Eyed Peas, from the beginning, the end, Monkey Business, and Ella Funk. You have all those songs, and there's roughly around 300 dance moves that you can do to this game. And you can learn them step by step before performing the full routine with the Black Eyed Peas, or you can just jump right into dance party mode and just learn as you go.
Shimmy, shake, and jostle about. Follow the little guy at the top of the screen, and you might just survive this virtual West Side Story rumble.
And then if you want to get really creative too, there's a new mode called Choreo Maker. And you can make up your own dance routine and challenge your friends and also share it on Xbox Live as well.
Oh, you'd be killing it. If you wanted to get any closer to the Black Eyed Peas, you'd be talking to a hologram inside the CNN studios. For fans of the band who have been waiting to have a good night, Black Eyed Peas experience is available now on the Xbox 360 for your Kinect.
After the break, we'll talk dragons, dungeons, and dual-wielding magic. Part 2 of our Skyrim review is coming right up after this short break.
Next on X-Play. Epictober continues with the biggest trailer of the year. It's X-Play's video Game of Thrones. Plus, we'll count down the 7 goriest games of all time and take you inside SSX.
Do you know this person?
I'm the babysitter.
He's not a real babysitter. He's a do whatever I say or I'll kill you type of babysitter.
Nope. You know this ain't no place for no kids.
I know him. That looks good. What is that?
I hate you deep.
I let my haters be my motivators.
And I came for my keys to my minivan, and that's what's up.
If we ever meet a crazy white boy to get punched in the face,
I'm your guy.
do you know what I mean?
You know I'm out, and you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
The Sitter, rated R.
If you like video games, you need to be a member of GameFly.
Join GameFly. Choose the games you want online, get them in the mail, and send them back when you're done.
Due dates? None. Late fees? Non-existent.
I have access to every single game I could possibly imagine, and I get it for a low cost.
Go to GameFly.com now. Click the joystick in the top right corner. Enter G4 in the box and get started with a free extended trial. And remember, you can cancel at any time. Product shown rated E through M.
You have to have this service. You call yourself a gamer, you have to have it.
Do not miss a new episode of Bomb Patrol Afghanistan tomorrow night at 10. The EOD team attempts to disarm an IED outside of an Afghan police station and must clear a crucial road so 200 American soldiers won't be stranded. Go to G4TV.com/Bomb Patrol for videos and get exclusive Get Glue stickers. We'll be right back.
It's been said, the more you know,
the more you grow.
the more you understand.
Inspire. Volunteer. The more you realize.
The more you
laugh. The more you love.
Improve yourself. Improve others.
Go green. Go healthy.
That's why, for close to 25 years,
We've been talking about the most important social issues.
Motivating Americans to take action.
And transform lives.
And after all this time,
There's one thing that continues to inspire us.
the world can be a better place.
The more you know.
Hated and feared by a world they've sworn to protect.
I can't wait to hear them scream.
Fighting for good, but far from perfect.
You're dead, freak.
X-Men. All new Friday at 11, only on G4.
Welcome back. The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim is such a huge game that it couldn't be contained into a measly 2-minute and 45-second segment. Oh no. This game is so huge, so dense, so packed full of dragon goodness that it needs a second part just as long. And here it is.
While the world of Skyrim is unquestionably astounding, the character you control within it is no less impressive.
Who are you?
You can choose any of the usual Elder Scrolls races to create your avatar, and every race can become proficient in whatever abilities you decide you want to specialize in. There's a lot of flexibility in the leveling system, which fixes the oddities and flaws of previous Elder Scrolls games. The character upgrades have been significantly streamlined. Instead of adding numbers to your various stats, each level offers a perk point which has a clear material benefit to a particular skill. The result, you can be a jack of all trades or you can specialize. For the first time, being a straight-up pure mage is a viable character build choice. Love it. Combat itself is visceral and rewarding, whether you're blasting enemies with magic or running bandits through while dual-wielding like a badass. To say nothing of the always epic clashes with the dragons themselves, which can happen at any time in the world. Do be aware that the game does not scale to your level the way Oblivion did. What I'm saying here is, don't mess with the giants too soon. Yes, difficulty can occasionally spike dramatically, but it's not like you'll be short on alternative activities. You'll accumulate quests at an alarming rate. I mean, look at my quest list. That's ridiculous. Even better, the side quest storylines are interesting, coherent narratives that could have been the central quest lines of less ambitious RPGs. But when you play Skyrim, you won't be thinking about all this. You'll just be playing the game. This is the ultimate achievement of Skyrim. The game architecture stays in the background, and the experience of existing in this phenomenal world is center stage. Rewards come not as XP or stat boosts, but in seeing new areas, finding new items, and discovering new quests. It's like a Christmas present you open for hundreds of hours. The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim gets a 5.
It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant.
Out of 5.
If you love your life and you just want to quit it completely, Skyrim is definitely the game to get. I'm going to go ahead and say it, Adam, and I don't know if this is indicative of X-Play's opinion as a whole. I think this is the best console game of this generation.
I will go further and think this might be one of the greatest games ever made. There's something in its enormity. It's very hard. I found actually in writing this review, it was very hard to articulate it because it's really the sense of experience. This world is so perfectly detailed. The quests actually have this sense of substance that you don't feel like you're playing a game. You're really just kind of having an experience in this amazing environment.
And what's even more brilliant about it is the fact that Adam and myself and a couple other people here have played the game for now total hundreds of hours, and we've all had drastically different experiences. This world is just so unique in the way that it randomly generates everybody's experience in a different way.
And also, with even the amount of time that we've played it, I still don't feel like I've seen everything. I mean, I think that's the driving force of this game, is that what's around that corner, what's over there, the sense that there's something new. It's not about grinding and leveling up. It really is just about having an amazing time in this environment.
Right, and I think, to your point too, one of the best things they've done is that they've taken out the minutia of assigning points to different things, and they're letting you level up as if you were a real battle mage in a real world. You don't have to focus on that.
When you add 3 points to strength, it's just so you can increase your damage, and that's what the perk does. And when you get the perk, you know what's happening in the game rather than this weird kind of mathematical rubric that implies something.
Right, and then as far as the questing is concerned, Bethesda said there's over 300 dungeons in the game. Having experienced, I'd say maybe a tenth of that at this point, every single dungeon, it's not just the same thing reskinned. Everything is completely different. I can't, it's so incredibly hard to wrap my head around how big this game is.
It's almost an act of madness. I don't really understand how human beings, and now I realize fewer human beings than I thought actually made this game. It's incredible.
And speaking of real world magic, Bethesda, if you're watching, I know you are, Todd Howard, what black magic did you use to fit all of that content on one Xbox 360 disc? What happened there? I don't know.
Play this game, that's all I'm saying.
If you're only going to buy one this year, this is the game to buy. And here's a look at what's coming up next on X-Play.
Tomorrow, the truth will be revealed while stabbing dudes in the back. Don't miss our 2-part review of Assassin's Creed Revelations. Plus, we'll get some FaceTime with comic book legend Jim Lee and an exclusive look at Justice League Issue 3. Then revisit the shooter that changed console gaming in our review of Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary. And we'll head to Vegas for this year's SEMA Car Show and the GT Awards. Find out which tricked out custom ride will become virtual wheels in Gran Turismo 5.
And later in the week, a review of the wholesome Saints Row the Third. There's a lot of these open world games that are suddenly coming out.
There are, and I like them, and I like that they're actually starting to be filled with things to do.
Things to do,
because open world games used to, you had your quests and you had your missions, but then other than that, you just kind of walked around, and once you hit about 10,000 pedestrians with your car, there wasn't that much else to do.
Yeah, it was kind of like buying a warehouse and just putting a sofa in it.
Yeah.
You're like, wow, look, it's got a high ceiling.
Thanks for watching X-Play.
Cool. Today, we've got a 2-part review of the year's most over-the-top game, Saints Row the Third.
Plus, a review of Rocksmith, and find out how you can decide which title deserves Game of the Year. X-Play starts right now.
Hello and welcome to X-Play, which is free of drunk college students. I'm Adam Sessler.
And I'm Morgan Webb. Today is the last day of Fall Review Week. Mourn it like the loss of Epictober.
Coming up, we'll review that game that wants to teach you how to play guitar, and not in a press the colored buttons when you see them on the screen kind of way. It's Ubisoft's Rocksmith. Then we'll reveal all the details about the most contentious video game deathmatch yet. We want you to pick the game of the year.
Plus, we're gonna go green and show you some games that are environmentally conscious. And later, the kinda clean-shaven Casey Schreiner has all the latest headlines in this week's edition of the MMO Report. I hope that beard wasn't giving him powers like Samson.
But first, the only game around that has a playable Itagaki.
Saints Row the Third is many things. A filthy sandbox, a crime saga, a parody of self-serious games.
It's also wildly over the top and completely nonsensical. But does this odd mixture work? Find out in our review.
Start talking or I start leaving marks.
Considered by many as a coattail rider to the genre-defining GTA games, the Saints Row franchise has heard the commentary, and with their third entry, they have evolved the franchise into an over-the-top satire on not just open-world games, but on video games in general and geek culture as a whole.
Ultra postmodernism. Love it.
Where at one point Saints Row could have been called a pretender to the throne of GTA, this installment has taken over the anything for a laugh market left empty by the more serious tone of GTA 4. And we do mean anything for a laugh.
These hoes ain't hoes!
The years between the second game and this one have been good to our friends in the Third Street Saints. No longer simply a street gang, they have risen to the ultimate in franchises with movies, toys, and energy drinks all bearing their logo and likeness.
Saints name used to mean something more than body spray and some ass-tasting energy drink.
But market expansion proves to be tough for our anti-heroes as new territory, the city of Steelport, means going up against a new group of adversaries dubbed the Syndicate. To help combat these new opponents, new members join up with the Saints in the form of your own disgraced wrestler, a big naked guy, and a pimp with an auto-tuned voice box.
I would shake your hands, but them floors were a little sticky, if you know what I'm saying.
The story mode is still the familiar capture and control the city mechanic that has been the way of sandbox games since the beginning. But in this game, every mission seems to have a guaranteed, holy what did I just do moment. Whether you skydive through a plane in flight or blow up skyscrapers, Saints 3 keeps the digital endorphins flowing.
Put in your tampons and let's do this.
From the melee weapon of choice that we can't show you on TV, to character design sliders that we can't show you on TV, to the club that we can't show you on TV, Saints the Third earns its M rating. It also earns a big thumbs up for being the first game to include pony play as a plot point. Stay tuned for more insight into Saints Row the Third, including a look at co-op play, a twist on the traditional horde mode, as well as our final rating.
So make yourself a waffle. We done here.
As the end of the year approaches, we prepare ourselves for a yearly tradition, picking X-Play's Game of the Year. After many hours of drinking and fighting, a winner is begrudgingly chosen. Then, like clockwork, the internet explodes with rage. But this year will be different. You have a voice.
You ready for this?
It's that time of the year again to find your winter sweaters, start thawing out the turkey, and prepare for war.
Move out!
G4TV.com and X-Play present the Viewer's Choice Game of the Year Award.
Welcome to hell!
Starting today, 32 of the year's best games enter the virtual arena to fight for supremacy in one-on-one battles, and you, the viewer, decide their fate. When the dust settles, there will be only one true fan favorite to reign supreme. Let's get ready for round one.
Fight!
Fighters face off as Mortal Kombat battles Marvel vs. Capcom 3, Fate of Two Worlds. PS3 shooter Resistance 3 takes aim at Xbox exclusive Gears of War 3. Two titans of adventure wrestle for your votes as The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword takes on Uncharted 3. Only one will take home the gold.
You get off on all this.
And in what could be the most brutal first-round contest, EA's Battlefield 3 sets its sights on Activision's Modern Warfare 3. Only one shooter will survive. 32 great games battle it out, and it's all up to you. Head over to g4tv.com/deathmatch to vote. Each week, fans will cut the contenders in half until only one survives.
Look, any idea who you're with here?
The winners of the Viewer's Choice Game of the Year Award will be announced on X-Play's Best of 2011 Awards Wednesday, December 14th.
This is gonna hurt.
And get ready to keep yourself warm this winter with a massive flame war. These games are counting on you.
Coming up on X-Play, we've got a brutally honest review of Rocksmith, which might teach you how to play guitar. Plus games that'll have you thinking green, an all-new MMO report, and part 2 of our Saints Row the Third review. We'll be right back.
Crunchy roasted peanuts. Meet soft, chewy caramel. For the energy to keep you going. Who wouldn't want to be a part of that? Payday, the sweet taste of energy.
Many men have a small problem. Premature perspiration. It can be produced by nervousness. It can be produced by a dream. It stands as a huge wave of humiliation that crashes against their armpits, making them lose self-confidence. But above all, making them lose women. Premature perspiration can be controlled.
Netflix increased prices by 60%, but they're not the only game in town. Say hello to Blockbuster. They deliver movies right to your mailbox, too. Lots of movies, unlimited movies. Blockbuster offers lots of new releases weeks before Netflix or even Redbox. Plus, Blockbuster has Blu-ray and games at no extra charge. But only Blockbuster lets you exchange your movies instantly at any one of our stores. And you get all of this for under $10 a month. So say hello to Blockbuster again.
Your pizza delivery guy. Well, come on in, man. What you waiting on?
For fresh delivery taste without the delivery price, it's DiGiorno.
For our full written reviews of all the big fall games, including Saints Row the Third, Modern Warfare 3, Battlefield 3, and more, just go to g4tv.com.
The General scores again and again with super low monthly payments for auto insurance. Just go to thegeneral.com on your tablet, computer, or smartphone, or call us for a fast, free quote. Right now, you can get insured and stay insured for as little as $39 a month. Find out how low your monthly payment can be and get instant proof of insurance.
All right! For a great low rate you can get online, go to the General and save some time!
Welcome back. Before the break, you saw part 1 of our Saints Row the Third review. If the rampant cursing and bad behavior isn't your cup of tea, we offer an informative, positive alternative. Here are some green games that encourage you to make the world a better place. You don't have to do a lot to do a lot.
It doesn't matter how many times you prestige. You are not making the world any safer for democracy. Gold farming won't solve the debt crisis. And as it turns out, saving the world doesn't actually save the world. The real one, anyway. If you have any inkling of wanting to help the world but know more about helping your achievement score than you do about the environment, then I have the site for you. Games for Change collects all the games you need to educate, simulate, and participate in creating a better world through a variety of topics such as saving the environment. First off, we have a variety of flash games to help you understand some of the problems plaguing this world. Stop rolling your eyes. You played that Friday song 10 minutes straight. You can spare 5 minutes for Energy City. Rather than making coal and oil plants the villains, you have to balance the needs of the city with that of the environment and your checkbook if you want to survive. Try the other side with Oiligarchy. Work your way from the plains of Texas to the South American villages as you drill, baby, drill for some of that black gold. You'll quickly find that money corrupts and the need for oil corrupts absolutely. Influence elections and erase the competition. If you want something a little less preachy, RISG perfectly demonstrates the ideas of risk versus reward as you collect the resources around you. Balance is the key here as you try to minimize the damage you take and maximize the rewards you reap. Let's face it, the most interaction you've had with strangers has been through a headset. Wildfire puts you through the virtual ringer as you try to coordinate and recruit volunteers. Yes, it's not the same as meeting someone in the flesh, but it's a first step to something big. And finally, Evoke gives you 10 quests in 10 weeks to prepare you for taking on the bigger challenges. You come up with ideas, execute them, and see them through. Saving the world, the environment, and yourself from boredom has never been easier.
For more on Gaming Green, all you need to do is go to gcycle.org.
You could do other things, but for the purposes of our show, you could definitely just go to gcycle.org. Coming up, we've got a review of Rocksmith, part 2 of our Saints Row the Third review, and an all-new MMO report.
But first, let's see who's dominating today's leaderboard for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, fueled by Mountain Dew's Rank Up experience.
Yeah, just go grab some specially marked Mountain Dew, log on to dewxp.com, enter your code WXP, stop talking to your family and friends, and get to the top of the leaderboard so your gamer tag can be on the show right here.
Feel validated.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm sitting here with the Reggie Bush.
I can't believe any Pizza Hut pizza is now just $10.
It's like we're both having a fantasy.
Our $10 any deal is back. Delivery, carryout, or dine-in, only $10. Add Pepsi and breadsticks for $5 more. Only at your Pizza Hut.
Zeus here. Welcome to my cradle. Let's go see my rides. This is my Hot Lava Scion XB, straight from Hades. It's got a blazing hot finish, suede-style trimmed seats, plenty of room for a god and his crew. From the frosty peaks of Mount Olympus is my Blizzard Pearl XD. It's rocking 33 mpg highway, smoked platinum wheels, and a frosty cool interior. Did you get all up in that? Good. Zeus out. I'll be over on the YouTubes.
I've seen this before. The old impromptu in-law visit. Look at Mom whipping up some Kraft home-style mac and cheese. Sure, it's easy to make. Looks like she's been busting her hump in the kitchen. Let the fireworks begin.
Kraft macaroni and cheese. You know you love it.
Grinding your teeth is like the pressure of a 200-pound weight, and the results can be serious. Discomfort, soreness, even tooth fracture. To get the protection you need, get the Doctor's Night Guard Advanced Comfort Dental Protector. Unlike ordinary dental protectors, the Doctor's has deeper channels for a secure fit and a harder, smooth base for serious protection. And the Doctor's Night Guard Advanced Comfort is slim and flexible, so you can sleep comfortably. The Doctor's Night Guard Advanced Comfort. Comfort, fit, protection guaranteed. Visit doctorsnightguard.com for a $5 coupon.
Receiving a payoff from the legal settlement or annuity? Don't wait years to get paid. Call Imperial Structured Settlements. We can convert your long-term payments into a lump sum. Pay off your mortgage, credit cards, medical bills, purchase a new car, make home improvements, or even start your own business. Imagine taking control of your future now. Don't wait years. Get paid now. Call Imperial Structured Settlements. 855-548-PAID.
G4 presents Movies That Don't Suck. Our latest presentation, Tekken, a thrilling mix of martial arts and Yo Mama jokes.
I remember your mother. She put up quite a fight. Whoa.
Tekken, November 26th, only on G4.
It comes along just once a year. On winter's wings, December's rear. Ah, humbug faces commandeer. Then appears a perfect Christmas time.
At Time Warner Cable, we connect you with more than what you love to watch. We connect you with the ones you love. And for a limited time, we're celebrating some of our greatest offers of the year.
Paddock is celebrating Chevrolet's 100th anniversary with incredible 0 for 72 financing on all remaining 2011 Silverados. Plus, a minimum $2,000 discount. Plus, a minimum of full Kelly Blue Book for your trade. Plus, $500 Silverado bonus cash. Plus, everybody qualifies. No special mailers needed. Over 140 2011 Silverados to choose from. It's the deal of the year on remaining 2011 Silverados. So hurry to Paddock now.
30 seconds of awesome! Seconds of awesome!
Promo was a new addition to Rock Band 3 and it was designed to help gamers actually learn how to play an instrument. Ubisoft's Rocksmith takes that notion one step further, and it isn't a party game in the slightest. This software teaches you how to play guitar, and find out if it's worth a look in our review. Guitar Hero and Rock Band are fun, but let's face it, they're toys compared to the smoke and hellfire of shredding on a real guitar. Rocksmith knocks the plastic clickety-click axe out of your hand and lets you rock out like a man.
Ready? Here it comes.
Simply connect your console to any 6-string electric guitar and you're ready to rock. Rocksmith doesn't have any of the frills like avatars and career campaigns. It's all about the music.
Now pluck the yellow string. That's the second fattest string on your guitar.
There is a strict sense of substance over style, and you will begin learning your favorite songs almost immediately. The set list is varied and a lot of fun, from the sleazy hard rock of Velvet Revolver to the classic crunch of Cream and the pulsing energy of Lenny Kravitz.
Power chords are very common in rock music.
In addition to the extensive phalanx of tutorial programs, Rocksmith offers the Guitarcade, a collection of mini-games that actually help develop real skill. Ducks, Scale Runner, Big Swing Baseball, and our favorite, Dawn of the Cordet.
A minor 7.
Play enough, and Guitarcade will Mr. Miyagi you into a golden god.
It's a hit.
We have a few minor gripes. We wish they'd vary the coloration of the notes a little more. Yellow and orange are just too similar, and more performance feedback would have been nice. Truth be told, Rocksmith isn't much of a game at all. It has more in common with an exercise game than it does with Assassin's Creed. But if you stick with it, Rocksmith will teach you how to play guitar.
Great. Here comes some more notes.
This title is not for everyone, but if you're looking to begin a lifelong journey of learning guitar, we can't recommend it highly enough. Rocksmith gets 4 Slash impersonators out of 5.
You know, ever since Casey Schreiner trimmed his beard, I found him to be incredibly untrustworthy. In fact, I don't even know if that's actually Casey Schreiner. Maybe it's Bizarro Evil Casey. Either way, keep your guard up during this week's edition of the MMO Report.
Thanks, Blair. DC Universe Online went free to play, and as a result, SOE signed up over 330,000 new players and saw a 600% increase in concurrent users. With this massive spike, login queues have become something of a problem, as the move to mega servers earlier this year was done before the decision to move to a free-to-play model. Not to worry though, I'm sure they'll have you back on the virtual streets in no time. God forbid you be tempted to, go outside or something. BioWare and EA just released a new trailer for Star Wars The Old Republic along with some information on their servers. SWTOR will have 4 core servers, 1 for PvP, 1 for PvE, and 2 more of the same for those who roleplay. Anyone playing on the PvE servers will have to toggle an option to engage in PvP, whereas everyone is flagged for combat on the dedicated PvP servers. The RP PvP server is a new addition to the list, and personally I'm all for segregating those role-playing weirdos from the general population. Nobody wants to hear your faux British Imperial accent. For even more news from the world of MMOs and a brand new full episode of the MMO Report every Thursday afternoon, go to g4tv.com/MMO. Because I've got a dinner date back in the Negaverse, I'll send you back to the totally not evil version of Morgan Webb in the X-Play studios.
Stick around because we've got copious amounts of sex, violence, and scatological humor on the way. Part 2 of our review of Saints Row the Third is coming up right after this short break. You do want to know the score, right? Do you think it's safe?
Next on X-Play, we've got an exclusive look at Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning, plus brutally honest reviews of X-Men Destiny and FIFA Soccer 12, then Gears of War 3 Horde Pro Tips straight from Epic Games.
Hey, Wendy. I love your Asiago Ranch Chicken Club, but my boyfriend thinks seen one chicken sandwich, seen them all.
Really, Jenny? Does he know we make each one fresh for you with a unique combination of rich Asiago, fresh-cooked bacon, and zesty ranch, all on a butter-toasted bun? Or the guys everywhere love that they can choose their favorite filet, spicy, home-style, or grilled.
I'll try it.
Stop by and we'll make the one you love today, because you know when it's real.
Ready to bend metal and shape your future? UTI is the answer. Our collision repair program can teach you skills in auto bodywork, framework, welding, painting, and more. You'll get hands-on training from certified instructors and learn specific industry skills in ASE and ICAR certified classes. UTI is the industry's choice for technician training, and the collision repair field is full of opportunities.
The industry is actually starving for technicians.
Call now or visit uti.edu for more information about the program. Worried about relocating for school? UTI is here to help you succeed. UTI can help you apply for funding, for training, and relocation, assist you in your search for housing and a part-time job, and help you with your job search for a position close to home after you graduate. Your passion to transform cars, combined with the skills you'll learn at UTI, are the perfect combination for a great career. Today's the day. Visit uti.edu or call for more information.
Don't spend your holidays fighting with mobs of crazed shoppers. Be prepared and watch X-Play's Holiday Buyer's Guide. We've got game recommendations for every platform imaginable, even your phone. So if you're looking for the perfect gift or a selfish purchase for yourself, be sure to tune in for this week-long event. It all kicks off November 28th. You know, buy stuff.
Are you ready for this?
Untamed fruit flavor. Jolly Rancher. Okay, so when the sale starts, pay attention. You're gonna grab a computer, I'll nab a flat screen.
Just in case people are swarming.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
Waiting for Black Friday.
You don't have to wait. Rent-A-Center's pre-Black Friday sale's going on now.
Hurry into Rent-A-Center's pre-Black Friday sale and rent to own a Sony 46-inch LED Smart HD TV or Acer laptop, just $24.99 a week. The new way to shop in the new economy.
Hang up the phone. Here's this week's top 5 selling Android games. Coming in at number 5 is Doodle Jump. The premise is simple. Fly straight up. Avoid UFOs and black holes. We all can relate to that. Number 4 is Fruit Ninja. Warning, do not attempt to replicate what happens in this game. Intern arms do not grow back. Coming in at number 3 is Uno. Now you can ruin someone's day with a draw 4 from anywhere. But if you want unsettling video chat, play on the Xbox. Number 2 is Duke Nukem 3D. Well, this can't be worse than Duke Nukem Forever, right? But the number 1 Android seller is Cut the Rope, a chilling parable about greed and gluttony. Or it's about a little creature that likes candy.
Welcome back. Saints Row the Third is billed as the anti-Grand Theft Auto, an open-world crime game that just wants to have fun. Dirty, obscene, violent fun. Case in point, the addition of Horde mode, which is spelled W-H-O-R-E-D. Want to beat up a man in a dress with a baseball bat shaped like a sex toy? It's possible, Adam. Here's part 2 of our review.
I don't want to be some dude's bitch.
Okay, so we've seen a little bit about the story of Saints Row the Third. Now let's duck into some details about the ways to spend your time in Steelport besides the story mode. And like all great sandbox games, side missions are simply an invite to play in the sand. Favorite past side missions return, like Insurance Fraud, where you rack up money by getting hit by cars, and Mayhem, where you rack up cash by blowing up those same cars. A new introduction is Professor Genki's Super Ethical Reality Climax. PGS ERC is the Price is Right if Bob Barker had seen his parents gunned down by theme park mascots and spent his life planning revenge.
I just love the smell of ozone in the arena.
The folks at Volition have introduced another breakthrough sure to be a standard in any future open-world Mayhem game with the introduction of co-op mode. It gives proof that the only thing cooler than a maniac with a rocket launcher is 2 maniacs with rocket launchers.
All right, Blair, I'm gonna take over this review.
Oh, hey, Gaming Badger.
Shut up, Gaming Badger don't care. Gaming Badger don't care about nothing but Saints Row the Third. Cause Saints Row the Third don't give a and Gaming Badger can respect that. Saints Row don't care about your gangs, your cops, or nothing.
You have any idea who you with here?
Saints Row don't care what your horde mode is like. Saints Row has its own horde mode, but it's spelled different because Saints Row don't give a crap about spelling. And Saints Row don't care if your horde mode is all the same because Saints Row's different. Horde mode has different sizes of uses and tanks and stuff that don't make sense, with tiny zombies, huge soda cans. But Saints Row the Third don't care. This is Gaming Badger, and I don't give it.
Thank you, Gaming Badger. Saints Row the Third manages to step up to the forefront of the sandbox shooters, combining a fun, biting story with great gameplay and an irreverent tone.
That's how I roll.
New mini-games, a great co-op mode, and an exciting new take on horde mode challenges have only added more and more toys to the already great sandbox.
All right, let's give that motherfucker what's coming to him.
Which is why we give Saints Row the Third 5 blurry purple things we're not allowed to show you on TV out of 5.
Well.
Okay, a lot of games have tried to do this renegade satire thing, but Saints Row the Third, I think, is like the first to actually make a great game that also is having the satirical commentary on the gaming landscape.
Yeah, to quote a pop culture reference that is used in the game, this game doesn't give a what you think about it.
And you know what? That's just nice.
It really is.
It just refuses to do what it's supposed to do. And I think especially at this time of the year where there's so many serious, heavy, apocalyptic games that just the tone alone is enough to really kind of cleanse the palate of what gaming's like right now.
Right, and obviously their main competition, the main comparison anyway, would be GTA. Well, what they've done is they haven't tried to take it in a completely different direction than GTA. They've truly made their own standalone game, and the satire in this game, I believe, is second to none in that it references everything in pop culture today, and it even manages to reference itself.
No,
It's so meta.
I think also when you have a GTA, it does also one-up a lot of these open-world crime games in that the combat's good, and you could take that combat, put it in a regular, linear third-person action game, and it would be good. And that just shows that it's not just relying upon its attitude to carry it. It really wants to be a good game as well. Horde mode,
WH mode.
You think it's just kind of a gimmick? I've got a little bit tired of standing around keeping bad guys from reaching me. This is the kind of shot in the arm that this style, this new advent in gaming really, really needs.
And if you take a look at it, I think it really proves what we were talking about as far as just finding a way to satire everything that's been going on in the industry, but doing it in a way that actually evolves and challenges and pushes parts of the gaming industry forward.
I think it's fair to say, when you consider how long it usually takes to make a game, one of the reasons they don't tend to do satire is that they have to kind of be current to be funny. It works in this era, not 2 years ago in games.
Absolutely. Either way, though, obviously, we approve it. We give it a 5 out of 5. It's something I know it may get lost in the shuffle of everything else that's going on around it.
I think it's a real treat. It's a real treat, and congratulations to Volition. I knew they had it in them, and it's very nice to see that they did it. So.
Thank you for some of the weapons in the game, especially the ones you sent us to the office. Don't ever send those again. Here's a look at what's coming up next on X-Play. Next week, we've got even more reviews of the fall's biggest games, including The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, the cross-country road race Need for Speed The Run, the throwback platformer Rayman Origins, and the supersized Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
And remember, go to g4tv.com/deathmatch and tell us what you think should be Game of the Year.
Can you believe that Zelda is coming out? Zelda is the game that everybody always forgets about, including myself.
I think it's yet another one of these large, open, expansive games. I mean, it's just kind of amazing.
You need to quit your job. Thanks for watching X-Play. Today, a gaming icon is back. We have got a huge 2-part review of The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword.
Plus, a preview of Syndicate, and Epic Games reveals the secrets behind the success of Gears of War 3. X-Play starts right now.
Hello and welcome to X-Play, the show we make when we're not playing Skyrim. I'm Morgan Webb.
And I'm Adam Sessler. I like to put baskets on the heads of townsfolk.
Coming up, we've got a preview of Starbreeze's new take on Syndicate. This is not an old-school isometric strategy game. Then we're going to answer big, important life questions in the X-Play inbox. Just kidding, they'll be trivial like usual.
Plus, a brutally honest review of The Cursed Crusade. Did you know that people said ombre during the Crusades? Well, this game thinks so. And later, how a blockbuster franchise is made. Epic Games reveals the secrets behind the success of Gears of War 3.
But first, a game to play on your Wii. No joke, right?
No, I'm
Weird.
joking at all. Nintendo came out of the gate strong with The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, and now we've got Skyward Sword as the console's about to sputter out its death rattle.
Will this game make you dust off that white console with the blue light that really never stops flashing? I mean, what is it trying to tell you? Find out in our review. The Wii's life ends as it began, in Hyrule. The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword may well be the last major release for the best-selling console of the generation. If so, at least you can't say it didn't go out with a flourish. Skyward Sword takes place before all the other Zelda games, if that actually somehow matters. In this version of the legend, a goddess has split the world into the airborne land of Skyloft, where Link, Zelda, and their friends live, and the legendary surface, which nobody has seen for generations. As you might expect, Link is a bright-eyed youth with a crush on the girl with the old-fashioned name, even if she can be a bit pushy sometimes. Skyloft is an idyllic place that is unlike just about any other location in the Zelda series. The inhabitants get around using birds called loftwings, and the best of the best get to be Knights of Skyloft. Being a knight mainly seems to consist of telling people they can't fly at night, but you gotta have goals in a small town. Naturally, right after Link passes the test to become a knight and starts making some headway with Zelda, she gets sucked into a windstorm of pure evil and vanishes. So Link suits up in the conveniently familiar knight outfit to track her down. And wouldn't you know it, he turns out to be some kind of chosen one. He picks up the goddess sword, which is imbued with an analytical artificial intelligence named Phi. She lacks the charm of Midna from Twilight Princess, but she'd clean up on Skating with the Stars. The world of Skyloft and the surface is pretty to look at and very cleverly crafted, but it is not without its flaws. The overworld of the sky is open and you can fly around in it as much as you like, but there's not really much to do up there besides enjoy the smooth flight controls using the Wiimote Plus. The surface is packed with puzzles and dungeons, but it's shockingly small. There are only 3 main areas and you'll retread old ground many times over the course of the game. It's still a long game, but some of that length is definitely padding, and it feels smaller and linear as a result. Still, it's Zelda, and the story and setting are mostly there to serve the gameplay, which is fine, since the gameplay part is pretty great. We'll get to that in part 2 of our review.
Stick around because part 2 of our review is coming up later in the show. Syndicate was one of Peter Molyneux's early successes, and gamers have been begging for some kind of follow-up ever since. Well, it's finally happening, and the game is in the hands of Starbreeze, developers of REDUX and The Darkness. Now, if you're worried, let me put your mind at ease. You can make people shoot themselves. Here's a preview. In 1993, the original Syndicate was released, but that was a long time ago. In 2011, Syndicate is back, just when we needed it the most.
Mission clock on.
It's really an IP that, hasn't been touched upon in a very long time. There's a lot of futuristic games, there's a lot of core shooters, but essentially, this IP hasn't been touched upon. We wanted to bring it back. It was important to a lot of players. It was important to a lot of people. It was important to us. EA found a great partner in Starbreeze to kind of bring that in and bring this IP back. And essentially, the whole business is war tagline hasn't been used, and we love it. And that's why this IP is back.
The new Syndicate will look quite different from the original.
Obviously, it's a first-person shooter. But the thing is, first-person shooter is the genre of today. We're able to tell that story in a first-person perspective and still keep those core tenets of the original.
Initializing surgical subroutines.
The original was you're a CEO in an isometric view looking down at these agents, controlling their brains and making them do all your evil biddings. Now, you get to relive the story and understand things from a perspective of one of the top, augmented agents for the largest syndicate. So you get to see it from a completely different perspective.
Which brings us to the environment.
The environments are going to be very different. Each syndicate has their own feel. They're out at sea. Some of them are on land. So the environments, the enemies are going to be different. The AI is brilliant, very tough AI. You have to use all of your augmented powers along with that core shooter mentality of, shooting people down to be able to pass through and get through your missions. So everything is going to be different. The enemies are going to be different. The way that they fight you is going to be different. And the way that you have to adapt to fight them is once again going to be different as well.
The true mysteries of Syndicate will be revealed in February 2012 on all systems. Until then, trust no one or everyone, either way.
Coming up on X-Play Part 2 of our Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword review, plus Epic Games reveals the origins of Gears of War 3's Beast Mode, and we'll review The Cursed Crusade. Will this action RPG make you put down Skyrim? Hell no, cause it's garbage! Maybe the worst game ever. God, it's bad. But first, let's see who's dominating today's leaderboard for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, fueled by Mountain Dew's Rank Up experience. Just grab some specially marked Mountain Dew, log on to dewxp.com, enter your code to double your XP, and get to the top of the leaderboard so your gamer tag can be on X-Play.
If you like video games, you need to be a member of GameFly.
Join GameFly. Choose the games you want online, get them in the mail, and send them back when you're done.
Due dates? None. Late fees? Non-existent.
I have access to every single game I could possibly imagine.
Go to Gamefly.com now. Click the joystick in the top right corner. Enter G4 in the box and get started with a free extended trial. And remember, you can cancel at any time. Product shown rated E through M. GameFly also offers gift certificates for the gamer in your life. Save up to 20%.
I love GameFly.
Wishing you had some extra cash for the holidays? Me too. So here's what I did. I went to usell.com and found out how much I could get from my old phone. All I did was go to usell.com, clicked on the model, then answered a few simple questions like, is the unit working? Which accessories do you have? And ho ho ho, I got tons of offers from tons of companies. The top offer was $59. $59 cash for this. And newer phones, you can get up to $200. Cha-ching! Who doesn't need cash? Usell.com gets you the best price with their max cash guarantee. If you find a better price elsewhere, they pay you the difference. The thing is, you want to do it now, because these things lose value every day. Usell.com will get you cash for a whole lot more, like tablets, cameras, gaming devices, MP3 players, and more. And have yourself an extra happy holiday this year from Usell.com. Quick search, more choice, more cash. Usell.com.
If you want to hear what I really think about games while questioning the sanity of Justice Thomas, check out Sessler's Soapbox. New episodes every Tuesday at g4tv.com/soapbox.
It's been said, the more you know,
The more you grow.
the more you understand.
Inspire.
Volunteer.
The more you realize.
The more you laugh.
The more you love.
Improve yourself. Improve others.
Go green. Go healthy.
That's why, for close to 25 years,
We've been talking about the most important social issues.
Motivating Americans to take action.
And transform lives.
And after all this time,
There's one thing that continues to inspire us.
The world can be a better place.
The more you know.
When you watch Campus PD, you'll build your communication skills.
Why don't you shut your mouth?
Have real-life experiences.
I'll take your energy out, have your strip search.
And watch the doors open.
Don't do it.
Then close, but then open up again.
Stop shutting the door!
And with these campus cops, you'll see more dudes chunking the rug before 3 a.m. than most people see all day. Watch Campus PD and see the world of college mayhem. Starts January 3rd, only on G4. It's not just a show, it's an adventure.
I'll be coming for you. Enjoy this power while you have it.
Hey, welcome back to the show. Remember when I used to pretend to read emails off that old busted-ass laptop? Those were the days. Now I got an iPad, which means it's time for the X-Play inbox. Okay, our first question comes from Michael, and maybe because I'm a child, but I love this question. Michael writes, the holidays are near and Santa drank too many beers. Where are all the steals and deals for video games?
Okay, so next week we actually have X-Play's Holiday Buyer's Guide. We're going to have great games, and we're also going to talk about some great deals.
Now, one suggestion, Mass Effect 3 comes out early next year, so it's a good time to pick up Mass Effect 2 because it's only $20.
Exactly. That is a great gift, and that's a gift with a lot of gameplay for them.
Exactly.
That money. Everybody's actually going to sell Rage for $30 on Black Friday, so that is another deal for you.
It's a nice one to check out.
Yeah.
It's a good deal.
There are actually, I would recommend, just try to get some of the classic games. They're still really good games, but maybe they're not like this year's
stuff
newest
from
thing.
early in the year, like LA Noire or something like that. They're all going to drop in price.
Another great idea.
See, look at me.
We're so smart here. Next, Ascended Thor writes, hey guys, between Modern Warfare 2 and Skyrim, which would you think has a better chance at Game of the Year?
I'm going to venture a guess on this one, and this isn't prophetic. I'm going to say Skyrim because Skyrim came out this year, and Modern Warfare 2 came out in 2009.
Right. However, okay, but to the spirit of the question, I assume that he is talking about Modern Warfare 3.
I guess so, yes.
And we're just going to have to see. You're going to have to watch
But they're all winners.
X-Play's One Hour Best of 2011 special, December 14th, and that's where you're going to find out who wins Game of the Year.
Go team!
And finally, Josh has actually a very important question. What is your favorite race to play as in the Elder Scrolls? I'm assuming he means Skyrim. I'll start off. I played as a Breton or a Brayton, and the only reason I did that is because I stalked the crap out of Todd Howard, and he told me if I was going to be a battle mage, I should probably choose that. And it's worked out quite well for me.
This is an interesting question because I don't know many people that are playing more than one character. So I can't say if it's my favorite. It's the one I have, and I'm going to love him very much. I'm an orc.
You're an orc, which I feel like is a rarer choice. I feel like not many people
and I chose an orc because when I was doing the review, I wanted to see if I took a battle melee character and I could make him really good in magic. And I did. So,
Nice work. I am a high elf because I wanted to do pure magic. However, you only get like a 50-point magicka bonus, which, you know, it feels like a lot at the beginning, but it really isn't that much. So
just go to the Mages College. You might get some apparel. That'll just solve that problem immediately.
I know. So I'm sad I didn't pick Lizard.
High elves imposing all of your belief system on everybody in Skyrim. Viewers, thank you for all the questions. Remember, you can have your hopes dashed by writing to xplay@g4tv.com. Wow, we are terrible people sometimes. Who knows? Maybe we'll give away some prizes, but we probably won't.
All right, the whole reason X-Play exists, besides to line our pockets.
We have pockets?
Mine are lined.
Mine are like
sadness and broken dreams. Is to stop people from buying bad video games.
It's one of life's great disappointments, that and adulthood. So that is why we strongly urge you to pay attention to what we have to say about the Cursed Crusade.
The title is very apt. Nothing about this train wreck works, and you can see why in our review. Beginning of the 13th century, the Children's Crusade formed when a group of peasant teenagers decided to take back Jerusalem from the heretics occupying the area. Those who survived the trip across the Alps and subsequent shipwreck were captured and sold into slavery. The only good news about the whole trip would be that they wouldn't be forced to endure the Cursed Crusade.
It is a nightmare.
No, forgetting the 3rd Federal Department that you want to shut down is a nightmare. The Cursed Crusade is a tragedy that you experience one ghastly level at a time. You take the role of a would-be crusader looking for his lost father in Jerusalem and his bumbling Spaniard companion. And oh yeah, you just happen to be cursed.
This is getting more and more ridiculous.
The game smacks you across the face with cutscenes every 5 minutes. Some action sequences don't even last as long as the cutscenes surrounding it. They're not even done well.
Aren't you going to need a squire?
Here's an example of a level. You start off in a cutscene explaining why you're in a boat. You hit land. Cutscene. Fight a couple of guys. Cutscene. Do we get to fight again? No. Cutscene. Then fight. Cutscene. Fight. Cutscene. And that's it.
Are you done?
When you do get a chance to fight, you find out that's not fun either. Each weapon and weapon combination has their own combo that you have to unlock. The finishers are bloody, but they mainly get you through the awful enemy AI just a little faster. And with backgrounds and environments this bland, you'd think that Paul W.S. Anderson directed it.
You think this is over?
And when you get tired of all the glitches, you start to look forward to the cutscenes, which only remind you why you hated them in the first place.
Not this again.
It's digital Stockholm Syndrome. The only nice thing I have to say about the Cursed Crusade is that you can skip the cutscenes. Now, if you could only do that with the rest of the game. That's why the Cursed Crusade gets a 1.
Why am I here?
Out of 5.
Somebody got up in the morning, went to work, and their job was to make that game. Wow. I'm sure that game will definitely make an appearance on the Golden Mullets this January. After the break, 2 games that don't suck. We've got part 2 of our Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword review and the secrets behind the success of Gears of War 3. We'll be right back.
This portion of X-Play is fueled by Mountain Dew. Life is better with Mountain Dew Double XP, so rank up for Modern Warfare 3. Just get your hands on some Mountain Dew, find the code, and go to dewxp.com. Enter the code and watch that sweet, sweet XP come rolling in. It's Mountain Dew's rank up experience. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 Double XP and other prizes available at dewxp.com.
Now there's a safe, natural way to dramatically improve your sexual performance with PostiVac, the medically approved vacuum therapy system that's 95% effective, guaranteed. Simply apply the gentle suction of the PostiVac system, and within 4 minutes, you'll experience complete sexual performance.
I was kind of amazed how well PostiVac works.
Worked the first time around. I'm going, wow, it really works.
Now you and the one you love can enjoy complete sexual pleasure and satisfaction anytime with no pills, no doctor visits. PostiVac is a clinically proven vacuum therapy system, not a pill. You'll experience results in less than 4 minutes, not hours, and there are no harmful side effects.
Vacuum therapy is so safe and effective that it is now the only erectile treatment covered by Medicare Part B. And now PostiVac is approved by almost every major insurance company in the country. You pay nothing up front, so there's no waiting for reimbursement. We even take care of the paperwork for you.
PostiVac's the only way to go. I'm telling you, I've tried everything, and I know if you don't give it a try, you're crazy.
You're going to be all you can be, or you're not going to be all you can be, and this helps you be all you can be.
If you have a brain in your head, dial this 1-800 number after this commercial. Why take the best part of life out of your life when you can have life with PostiVac?
Call now to have PostiVac delivered discreetly to your home. It's 100% guaranteed to work for you or your money back. And remember, PostiVac is covered by Medicare and most insurance companies, so your PostiVac may be yours at little or no cost to you. PostiVac works in minutes, but the results can last a lifetime. Experience the confidence. Experience complete sexual performance. Experience PostiVac.
On the next bomb patrol, Afghanistan, tension continues to mount.
You're way too far!
Now their challenge is to clear a Taliban compound and to keep the team from falling apart.
Somebody's gonna get hurt.
Bomb Patrol Afghanistan, all new tomorrow at 10, only on G4.
This holiday, Paddock Chevrolet gives you more, like a $109 a month lease on a 2012 Cruze or a $139 a month lease on a 2012 Malibu. Both are sign and drive, no money down leases. That means no first payment, no taxes, no fees. You don't even need a trade-in. And Paddock will give you more, a minimum full Blue Book value for your trade. Visit our newly remodeled state-of-the-art showroom. This holiday, get more at Paddock Chevrolet.
Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays!
It's the Jets on SNY. Get post-game reactions, locker room coverage, and exclusive player interviews after every game on Jets Post-Game Live. The latest Gang Green news direct from Rex Ryan on Jets Open Mic. An in-depth recap of the last game on Jets Extra Point. And a preview of the game ahead with one-on-one player and coach interviews on Jets Game Plan. All on SNY, the TV home of the Jets.
Welcome back. Gears of War 3 is one of the year's best-selling games, and it isn't just because people like roided-out soldiers and chainsawing. Okay, that's part of it. The success of the series is due to the consistently solid work of Epic Games and a couple of happy accidents along the way.
It's been over a month since we got our grubby little hands on Gears of War 3, and time has flown by.
That's because we've been having so much fun playing through the game's campaign and multiplayer modes.
That's what I like to see out there in the field.
To discover their secrets of success, we talked with the game's creators.
I'd say the biggest lesson we learned in creating Gears of War 3 is to make a game that is polished, that works day one.
From the very start on Gears 3, we knew that we wanted to be the 4-player game, the co-op game that you played with your buddies online. And so that really shaped everything.
Miracle we didn't get killed.
And Gears 3, because we'd already done here's all the stuff we wanted to put into Gears, now it's a lot more about nuance and subtlety.
It's interesting to hear developers use words like subtlety and nuance when describing a macho, action-packed game. But that shows how differently the people at Epic think.
I'd say the biggest leap from Gears of War 2 to Gears of War 3 is the online working. And not only working, but being a very deep multiplayer suite. Gamers will buy a game initially for the campaign, they'll burn through it in 2, 3, 4 days, and then often they'll return it or they'll trade it in. We don't want that to happen anymore.
You count on that. Beyond a deep multiplayer experience, the game makers worked hard to create the most beautiful world they could.
For Gears 3, what we wanted to do was take the technology and advance that.
You'll want to see this.
And from an artistic standpoint, the underlying philosophy was let's pump more color in there.
Yeah, he's got the fork fitted out real nice.
Their willingness to try new things led the team to create a brand new experience, Beast Mode, where you control waves of monsters attacking human heroes.
So whenever you're making a game, there are these kind of aha or eureka moments that wind up happening. Lee Perry had actually done the possess command, which is an Unreal Engine ability to take over creatures and things like that. And he saw that when he possessed all these locust creatures, they largely just worked.
And I realized that I can say, hey, let me control this wretch. And suddenly I was running around as a wretch, and the camera worked, and the dude worked, and his attacks worked. And then I made this video of me running around as all these creatures, and so much of it just worked. And everybody I showed that video to was just like, dude, this is like 90% there.
It's those kind of innovations that push Epic forward. And for an extra dose of heartwarming triumph, the developers play Gears of War 3 together with their sons.
I just sit there and watch him play, and he loves it. He loves having me there. He's 11 years old now, and he has a great time with it. He thinks it's fantastic. He finished the campaign. He gave me a hug. He said, Dad, he goes, Gears of War is the best game I've ever played, and that like melted my heart. It was amazing.
Stick around, there is more X-Play on the way, including part 2 of our Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword review. That's the part where we give the game a score and you guys fight about it. We'll be right back.
Next on Attack of the Show. Pull out your magnifying glass. CSI's Elizabeth Harnois drops by the studio to inspect it for questionable fluids. And I learn the art of trapeze and come uncomfortably close to peeing my pants. It's Attack of the Show next.
Sweat. It raised monuments, discovered new worlds, and redefined music. It gave man wings and took us all to the moon. Great things can come out of sweat, so don't let odor stop you. Gillette Odor Shield turns odor into freshness.
Is the best in life passing you by because you still don't have a big screen high-definition TV? How would you like a brand new extra-large state-of-the-art 50-inch plasma TV? Imagine watching your favorite shows and movies with spectacular high-definition quality picture and sound right in your own home. Tronics Country will make it happen for you. No matter what your credit history, with Tronics Country, you are approved. If you have an active checking account and can afford flexible low payments, we'll send you a brand new 50-inch high-definition TV. Guaranteed.
I never realized how much I was missing out by not having a high-definition TV. The quality of the picture is amazing.
It gets even better. With your paid order, Tronics Country will send you a free wireless laptop computer with software upgrade featuring 26 programs. Call now to receive your 50-inch plasma TV and laptop computer with software upgrade. No matter what your credit history, you are approved. Get the electronics you deserve.
Call Tronics Country today at 800-969-1611. That's 800-969-1611.
In this crazy high-tech world of fax machines and car phones, it's hard to stay on top of all of the latest gaming news. Good thing the X-Play newsletter is a thing that still exists. Get all the latest headlines, exclusive demos, interviews, and more delivered straight to your inbox. Just go to g4tv.com/newsletter to sign up.
Thanks to your generosity, Marines have delivered Christmas to children in need since 1947.
You know who it is without a doubt and hesitation. If money talks, I got my master's in communications. Eastside on my arm, 3 stripes on my sneakers, and even if they slippers, they better be Adidas.
Welcome back. Earlier in the show, you saw part 1 of our Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword review, and now it's time for part 2. That means we'll cover all of the multiplayer features like Team Deathmatch and teabagging. Of course, I'm being facetious. This is Zelda, which means this is one long epic adventure, and a good one. Here's part 2 of our review. We'll admit it, we were a little skeptical of The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword's heavy reliance on motion controls. Would they enhance the game or knock it flat on its back? I'm happy to report that the controls are so good, it actually came as a bit of a shock, like a surprise bird in your window. Skyward Sword significantly changes up how you interact with Link. Most prominently, his sword is controlled by the Wiimote, and in fact, you can move it around one-to-one, which is surprisingly satisfying. Actual swings lock the sword into one of 8 preset attack animations, but this is used to the game's advantage. Many enemies demand precise use of the sword's angles. In fact, the first boss will actually take your sword away if you're too sloppy about it. He also does this really creepy tongue thing. You will have to become skilled at using the Wii Motion Plus with precision to succeed, and this is a very welcome level of challenge. Link also picks up a large arsenal of gadgets and tools, many of which are not new to the series, but you've never controlled them like this before. Each has a distinct and solid feel, and using them is never frustrating. Dungeon design is top quality, and many of the puzzles you encounter make direct use of the motion controls, like these eyes you have to make dizzy by swinging your sword in a circle. Some elements are bogged down by that padding problem, though. Link's shield can now break if it's overused, forcing you to run back to the Skyloft store to buy another one. You'll also collect a bunch of crafting items, which are used to upgrade items in a grindy and not fun crafting system that doesn't really seem to fit in a Zelda game. If all Wii titles had motion control integration this seamless and smooth, a lot of the complaints about the system would have never come up. The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword gets a 4 out of 5.
Well, there you have it. As expected, another solid Legend of Zelda game, but it's really not a huge evolutionary step forward for the series.
No, and it's important to note, this is a good Zelda game. It's just not the best. I think the best way to look at it is it's kind of a step backwards for a franchise that really helped create the open world game.
Right, but a step forward, though, as far as motion control is concerned.
yes.
Miyamoto, when they announced the game at E3, he said, hey, we built this surrounding Wii Motion Plus. It plays fantastically in this game, and it's very important because how you hold the sword does make a difference because every boss battle, or every battle in general, is really its own puzzle.
And I think it's important. You need Motion Plus to play this game.
Absolutely.
I guess the one other thing is there are these light RPG mechanics, so you can kind of upgrade stuff and your shield can break. What this unfortunately does is it leads to deaths and a lot of backtracking. That's one of the downsides of the game is you're revisiting a lot of locales a lot, like in the DS games.
Right, right. But again, a solid entry into the series. Definitely play it. And here's a look at what's coming up on X-Play. Tomorrow, we've got even more reviews of the fall's biggest games, including the cross-country racer Need for Speed The Run and the co-op platformer Rayman Origins. Plus, we'll preview the downloadable Shank 2 and visit Infamous 2's Festival of Blood.
Plus, Kristin Adams has a cheat for Warhammer 40K Space Marine.
You're excited for Rayman?
Yes, yes. I mean, I think also, there's so many good, vast games.
Yes.
Having something linear and directed and visceral.
And adorable. Thanks for watching X-Play.
Today, we're kicking off our week-long holiday buyer's guide. You'll save money and score some great games.
We've got the best PS3 exclusives, sports hits, PC must-haves, and a whole lot more. X-Play starts right now. Hello and welcome to day one of X-Play's Holiday Buyer's Guide. I am Morgan Webb.
And I'm Adam Sessler. This week, embrace commerce and make sweet, sweet love to it.
Coming up, we are going to make holiday shopping incredibly easy and do all of the work for you. For instance, find out what sports games will make any jock high-five their bro. Then the emotionally troubled staff of X-Play and G4TV.com tell you what games they think you should buy.
Plus, a special edition of Tech Junkie, where we test out some very expensive controllers and tell you if they're worth the cash. And later, Sessler Selects. I'll begrudgingly recommend some games that your whole family can enjoy. That means these are decapitation-free.
Oh, sad. But first, what to buy if you have a PlayStation 3.
Sure, Sony's had a rough year, what with that whole hacking disaster and the fact that the PlayStation Network was down for a really long time.
Would you even have noticed if it wasn't in the news?
Nope.
Yeah. But despite that, the PS3 still has the strongest lineup of exclusive games around. Here are 5 of our favorites. 2011 has been a great year for PlayStation 3 owners, so dry your crocodile tears and pick up that mutator. These are our picks for the PlayStation 3. Damn, it feels good to be a freedom fighter. Resistance 3 drops you in the worn shoes of Joe Capelli. He's from Oklahoma.
Oklahoma?
The Chimeran menace has all but eliminated humanity, and it's up to you to kick them out of the Big Apple before they freeze the joint. The campaign never stops throwing twists at you and is paced like a Six Flags roller coaster. Far from your garden variety M4, Resistance showcases all of the exotic weapons that makes alien killing so much fun. Resistance finally finds its identity, and it's from Oklahoma.
Oklahoma?
Death to the Hellgast. Killzone 3 picks up literally right where Killzone 2 left off, and things have gone from frying pan to fire. Explosive, filling-rattling single-player missions tear through gorgeously rendered Warzone after gorgeously rendered Warzone. But the most impressive achievement is that the move integration actually works.
No way, man! No way!
I know, we can't believe it either. And after plowing through the campaign, all you deathmatch junkies won't surface for months when you dive into Killzone's high-performance multiplayer set. Nothing compares to the feeling of raw power Infamous 2 infuses into your pale game-playing hands. Let loose! Cole McGrath ain't no pushover. The city of New Marais feels alive and dangerous. And surprise, surprise, the morality decisions actually affect the shape of the game's storyline.
It's the person behind the powers that kill people.
This is simply put one of the best superhero sandbox games you'll find anywhere. Now who's up for King Cake? Yes, we included an HD re-release on this list. I know you've played Eco and Shadow of the Colossus before, but you've never played them like this. The HD upgrade brings the true vision for these incredibly ambitious games to life for the first time. Eco is fantastic, but the main event is Shadow of the Colossus, and it is simply a masterpiece. You can't go wrong with Uncharted 3. Nate and his band of merry fortune hunters are after the famed Atlantis of the Sands, and it won't be easy.
This looks sketchy.
Uncharted 3 is gorgeously designed and realized. The camaraderie between Drake, Sully, Chloe, and lovable lug Charlie Cutter is everything modern-day blockbusters aren't. Uncharted 3 is the next best thing to traveling back in time to watch Raiders of the Lost Ark all over again for the first time. Aliens. Space Marines.
Hell yeah!
Dead girls, bar fights. Eat it up, PS3 owners. This feast is all yours. And don't say I never did anything nice for you.
It's no secret that your worth as a human being is defined by sports, whether your local team is playing well, what your placement is in your fantasy league, and most importantly, if you're playing the right sports titles. This next batch of games is full of win, and any superfan would love them. Sure, you may get winded from using an escalator, and you may see throwing like a girl more as a goal than an insult, but with the sports game we're highlighting for this holiday buyer's guide, it's totally possible for you to score all the points in all the sports ball tournaments. Go team! First up is Madden 12. Less a video game and more a cultural force, Madden is the only choice for those eager to control the Sunday Warriors of the NFL, and the 2012 version features harder hits, custom playbooks, and the chance to make big men cry with your very own cut days. Our next pick for our big sports buyer's guide is the Madden of Canada, NHL 12. This yearly title picks up where last year's edition left off, improving an already great game by adding harder hits and a better physics engine. Our third EA game of the list is the Madden of everywhere but Canada and America, FIFA Soccer 2012. Despite having a bit of a steep learning curve, FIFA packs everything a soccer fanatic could ever want into one well-crafted package.
Great work!
A new physics engine, dubbed the Impact Engine, brings beautiful slide tackles and athletic dives and headers to one of the biggest sports sellers worldwide. MLB The Show is our entry for the baseball spot on this list. This PS3 exclusive is widely considered to be the best baseball franchise on the market. The details in the individual ballparks, complete rosters and minor league teams, and introduction of the analog controls for pitching and batting make The Show one of the most detailed sports games out there. The Show is so realistic that Dodger fans have to buy their copies at a bankruptcy auction. Our final choice in our sports holiday buyer's guide is the recent 5 out of 5 NBA 2K12.
Bryant cans the shot from the wing.
The gameplay is smooth and flawless, and at times the joystick feels like an extension of your player. And with the current NBA lockout keeping the real players at home, simply picking change out of the couch while playing automatically makes you the highest paid NBA player this season.
Nothing but net.
Now that's an achievement.
I get it. You're an indecisive person and you can't make up your mind about what games you should buy. Now, if our superbly produced packages haven't steered you in the right direction yet, why not listen to the recommendations of the X-Play staff? They're vaguely trustworthy.
My holiday pick is Dark Souls, and the follow-up to that is make sure as stocking stuffers you have tons of extra controllers, because you're going to need them when you throw them through the walls.
My staff pick is FIFA 12 because I've been playing it since it was on the PC. It's perfect.
My recommendation is Rocksmith. It's fun, it teaches you something, it sure beats banging away on a plastic guitar, and it gives you all the fun of being a rock star without the herpes.
My recommendation is League of Legends Dominion. It is so fast-paced, fun, and I love buying for my avatars. I can't help it. I spend so much money. I love it.
My recommendation is that you spend a little bit more time with your family and the people who care about you. Nah, I'm kidding. Skyrim.
My holiday buy for this year is Skyrim, with a caveat. Only give it to a relative that you don't like, because you're not going to see them for at least 6 weeks.
My pick for Game of the Year is Rage. I really like the post-apocalyptic. I think Bethesda does that really well, so I really enjoyed it.
My staff pick is Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 because it has fighting games, it's got Marvel characters, it's got Capcom characters, and it just makes me rock.
My holiday staff pick is Shadows of the Damned. It's a Suda51 game. It's bizarre. You are a Mexican guy named Garcia, and you hunt demons, and your sidekick is Johnson, and you get to shoot a boner.
Portal 2.
My recommendation is get off the couch, put down the controller, and play some D&D. Ah, natural one, bogus.
3 of those people have been to prison. When X-Play's Holiday Buyer's Guide returns, find out if you really need to spend $120 to $200 on a made-to-order controller, plus 5 PC exclusives that will make any mouse and keyboard jockey happy, and the best family games that you'll be able to stomach. We'll be right back.
This NFL season, get double coverage at Papa John's. For just $11, get our new double-layered premium pepperoni pizza, loaded with a layer of our signature pepperoni, plus a layer of oversized deli-style pepperoni. Only $11 for a large, plus get double points all weekend and earn free pizza fast with Papa Rewards only at papajohns.com. Sign up now.
Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
Official pizza sponsor of the NFL.
Untamed fruit flavor. Jolly Rancher.
Like so many great pioneers before me, guided only by a dream, I'm embarking on a journey of epic proportion. I will travel from sea to shining sea, through amber waves of grain, and I won't stop until I've helped every driver in America save hundreds on car insurance. Well, I'm at the parking lot. That's a good start.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
What is it, shorty?
Tissue, sir? I'm sick.
You don't cough. You don't show defeat. Give me your war face!
Halls, a pep talk in every drop.
Watching X play shouldn't be a shameful, solitary experience. Get on Twitter and chat with us during the show. Just follow @XPlay and let the tweets fly. We'll be right back.
If you like video games, you need to be a member of GameFly.
Join GameFly. Choose the games you want online, get them in the mail, and send them back when you're done.
Due dates? None. Late fees? Non-existent.
I have access to every single game I could possibly imagine.
Go to Gamefly.com now. Click the joystick in the top right corner. Enter G4 in the box and get started with a free extended trial. And remember, you can cancel at any time. Product shown rated E through M. GameFly also offers gift certificates for the gamer in your life. Save up to 20%.
I love GameFly.
Hated and feared by a world they've sworn to protect.
You're dead, freak.
They're heroes on the edge.
I can't wait to hear them scream.
Fighting for good, but far from perfect.
Lady, the problem isn't in my pants.
The X-Men. All new Friday at 11, only on G4.
Welcome back.
Hello.
At this time of year, one might be tempted to spend an exorbitant amount of money on a peripheral. Say, I don't know, a fancy controller or a fighting stick? Maybe?
Yeah, you know, a couple glasses of the spiked eggnog, or as we call it around the house, daddy juice, and a whole lot of stuff starts making a lot of sense.
Yes.
But don't make the same mistakes we have, tech junkies. Okay, you guys, so the holiday season is upon us, which means there's plenty of Yuletide cheer and an excuse to buy some brand new stuff.
I thought that's what it was actually about.
Yeah,
there are a ton of things you can buy for you and your loved ones, but let's start off by saying, do not buy something like this.
Yeah, this beautiful piece of yellow technology is the Scuff Gaming Hornet, or Scoof if you're from Denmark. Now, while it works pretty well, we weren't big fans of the fact that you actually have to send it back to the manufacturer if you want the paddle button assignments reconfigured.
Okay, the other thing about this controller, it's gonna run you anywhere from $119 to about $196, depending on what options you order it with.
Instead, you should buy some of these things that we've already talked about on the show.
Okay, these are a couple of oldies here. We reviewed a little while back. They all come highly recommended.
Right, first we have these two arcade sticks right here, which you probably remember from previous Tech Junkies. The Fighting Stick V3 right here for the PS3, and the Fighting Stick VX for the Xbox 360.
Yeah, both of these sticks are solidly built. The buttons feel like they've been designed well. The controls are very responsive.
Yeah, the Square Gate sticks are definitely comparable to the more expensive models out there. Matt Kyle's obviously tested the hell out of these things.
Yes, he is our resident fighting expert.
And they both come with his stamp of approval. They have turbo functionality for all 6 buttons, which is perfect for arcade shoot 'em ups as well if you don't just want to play the fighting games. And the VX right here actually supports voice chat.
Yeah, the only drawbacks are that the controls may be a little light, so definitely put it on a table if you're expecting people over for a serious fighting game session. They don't put any bricks or concrete in the bottom.
Right. And there's no button lockout feature for the Xbox button on the VX right here. So, you know, if you're playing it in tournament play or something like that and you hit start, you get disqualified. So keep that in mind if you do play in those tournaments.
The Fighting Stick V3 for the PS3 is going to run you about $59.99, which is a great price for a fighting stick. The X will cost about $69.99, and like we said before, they are great arcade sticks that are not going to break the bank.
Next, we have the Fighting Commander 3 Pro Gamepad for the PS3.
That is a mouthful.
It really is. Now, this is definitely the controller that impressed us quite a bit. Generally, most people prefer an arcade stick for fighting games, but this thing is so infinitely customizable. You can make this controller so many different things.
Yeah, there are a number of things you can do with it to tailor it to your own personal play style. Okay, first you can actually rotate the D-pad 20 degrees to accommodate your thumb position.
You can also adjust the diagonal input sensitivity to improve the precision of moves like throwing fireballs and stuff like that.
And you can actually change the L and R button orientation if you want to control all the punch and kick buttons with one hand.
Aside from the fact that it is wired, which, you know, we live in a wireless world and a lot of people are going to be turned off by that.
It has a long wire, though.
It does. You can play from across the room. The responsiveness of the buttons, the responsiveness of the buttons and the controls really make it hard to complain about the fact that it's plugged in because there's absolutely no lag whatsoever.
All in all, the FC3 Pro, we'll just shorten it to that, is a great fighting gamepad that is not going to cost you a kidney to buy.
But I mean, if it costs a kidney, you really only need one. It's not like it's that big of a deal.
You have a point?
Trust me.
Let's send it over to Adam.
Coming up after the break, prepare yourself for Sessler Selects. Are they games for tortured souls and misanthropes? No, just family-friendly titles that won't cause you secondhand embarrassment. Plus 5 games that any PC elitist will love. We'll be right back.
Doubt and hesitation. If money talks, I got my master's in communications. But I don't run it, I run it for 100. Ever since I was a young and been hungry, it's Paul Bunyan. I've been so fix the plumbing. I'm a beast in the game, you mungin'. And if this ain't what you call hip-hop, it must be bungee jumping. East side on my arm, 3 stripes on my sneakers. And even if they slippers, they better be Adidas.
I invited you to Spotify.
Dude, I was on months before you.
Hey guys, there he is.
Yeah.
All right.
Line starts back there, Nate. Sorry, man.
Oh no, I'm good actually. I am off the bandwagon.
Samsung?
Have you guys seen this thing? Look at the screen. It's massive.
It's pretty massive.
Sleek design.
It's not all about design.
Okay. See ya.
That screen was massive.
Don't even think about it.
The Galaxy S2 from Samsung.
It's important for women not to try to be supportive of a premature perspirator, as this affects their self-esteem even more. Axe Dry Antiperspirant. Premature perspiration can be controlled.
Recently, my financial advisor told me I definitely needed car insurance. So we looked at my budget, crunched the numbers, and got a free quote from the General. Right now, I can get insured for as little as $39 a month.
And you'll get instant proof of insurance.
The General has lots of discounts. Just go to thegeneral.com on your PC, tablet, or smartphone, or give them a call.
For a great low rate you can get online, go to the General and save some time.
Your pizza delivery guy. Well, come on in, man. What you waiting on?
For fresh delivery taste without the delivery price, it's DiGiorno.
On the next bomb patrol, Afghanistan, tension continues to mount.
You're way too far!
Now their challenge is to clear a Taliban compound and to keep the team from falling apart.
Someone's gonna get hurt.
Bomb Patrol Afghanistan, all new tomorrow at 10, only on G4.
Comes along just once a year. On winter's wings, December's rear. Ah, humbug faces commandeer. And then appears a perfect Christmas time.
At Time Warner Cable, we connect you with more than what you love to watch. We connect you with the ones you love. And for a limited time, we're celebrating some of our greatest offers of the year.
What's on sale this Christmas season at Big Apple Music in New Hartford?
Full-size guitar starting at $88 with a free private lesson.
They went out for Christmas.
Drums, drums, and more drums.
Junior drum sets, $88 with a free private lesson. Full-size CB 700 drum sets, only $299 with a free private lesson.
They went out for Christmas.
Quality, selection,
service.
From all of us at Big Apple Music in New Hartford, Merry Christmas!
Look, we all tolerate Facebook, so let's make the best of it and be friends. Just go to facebook.com/xplay and click like. Now it's time for my favorite part of the show, Sessler Selects. With the title like that, I'm sure you're thinking I'll spend the next few minutes talking about my new line of cat food. Actually, this segment's all about games that your entire family can enjoy. Gamers, the holiday season is upon us once again. So if you're already cringing at the thought of tasteless Jell-O molds, excruciating work parties, and unwanted visits from the in-laws, here's my list of 5 family games sure to ease your holiday pains. Mouseketeers, get ready to bring the fun of Disney's most famed theme parks straight to your living rooms with Connect Disneyland Adventures. From Main Street to Sleeping Beauty's castle, families can live the Disneyland experience without the hassle of $16 parking, screaming children, sweaty crowds, and mile-long lines. Sesame Street, Once Upon a Monster, is an interactive storybook featuring the furry residents of television's most famous neighborhood. Follow Cookie Monster and Elmo through various adventures using full-body Kinect controls. Big, exaggerated motions will make this fun for preschoolers, while adding a glass of Grandpa's famous eggnog will have parents saying, "The streets have never felt so alive." Next is Wii's Kirby's Return to Dreamland. This colorful, family-friendly game features 4-player co-op as you battle Kirby's enemies with swords, mallets, and other kinds of attacks. So if you need a game that says to your kids, "Mom and Dad mean business," the body-shaking motions of Wii may just be it. Ratchet & Clank All for One lets you play alongside family and friends on the PS3 with its fast and furious 4-player co-op. Parents may not know what a Ratchet & Clank is, but it really won't matter when they're kicking butt and taking names. Bonus points go to the game for the laugh-out-loud storyline, which is guaranteed to be far more entertaining than another journey through Grandma's photo albums. And last but not least, we recommend the Gunstringer. This Western-themed 360 game designed for Kinect puts you in control of an undead puppet who's on a quest for revenge and redemption. The Gunstringer's oozing with charm and filled with controller-free fun. Plus, it'll give you a leg up on the competition when you apply for that NRA family discount you've always wanted.
After the break, we give some love to the PC Master Race. Sure, the market may be flooded with up-res console ports that don't exactly work, but there's still plenty of PC-exclusive games worth playing. In fact, you'll see 5 of them right after this.
Next on X-Play, our Holiday Buyer's Guide continues with a look at the best Xbox 360 exclusives, plus the handheld games that'll help you survive any trip, and multi-platform titles that'll make the perfect gift.
It's easy to see what Subaru owners care about. That's why we created the Share the Love event. Get a great deal on a new Subaru, and $250 goes to your choice of 5 charities. With your help, we can reach $20 million by the end of this, our 4th year.
My name is Jeff Harrop. I'm from Roy, Utah. I went to ITT Tech to get my bachelor's degree in construction management. Education is a foundation for us as individuals, not only for us now, but also for generations to come. My hobbies are baseball. Coach my kids' teams. To try to motivate a team is it's not individual, it's for all of us, and that we need to help one another and to learn. Passing knowledge to the future generation is key for us so that they can make it a better place to live.
The School of Drafting and Design at ITT Tech can help develop a foundation in construction management, construction techniques, and legal issues relating to the construction management field. Earn your degree and start building your future today. ITT Technical Institute School of Drafting and Design. Education for the future. Call 1-800-372-4052 or visit us on the web.
Everyone knows that your self-worth is determined by the clothes you wear. Okay, so do the smart thing and gear up at the G4 store. We've got X-Play and Attack of the Show t-shirts, sweatshirts, and more for sale right now. All you need to do is go to g4tv.com/G4 store and start filling up the cart. Then you'll be a better person. I promise. We'll be right back.
History never forgets its heroes. Immerse yourself in Greek antiquity. Thousands of players and powerful alliances battle for the dominance of their empire in Gripolis. Build magnificent cities and utilize the power of the gods on Gripolis.tv. Experience the fall of Sparta and become immortal because your empire will triumph. Gripolis. Play now for free on Gripolis.tv.
Mike, check out his bacon neck. Bacon? Sir, lean forward and show Michael Jordan your collar. Oh, see how it's all curled up like bacon in a pan? See how bad this dude looks? What's that? Thank you. Okay. Not us though, buddy.
Lay flat collar. Lays flat, won't bacon. Only from Hanes.
Welcome back. We didn't forget about you, PC gamers. You are a scrappy, angry, resentful, DRM-hating bunch that deserves some love, too.
Well, you forgot Raging Sad and Belligerent as well. Yeah, but they still have some exclusive titles to call their own, and here's 5 that are definitely worth a purchase.
Our holiday buyer's guide for the PC gamer is chock full of magic, brain-twisting strategy, and for no particular reason, nudity.
Finally.
Let's start with Hard Reset. This first-person shooter feels a lot like Blade Runner come to life. It has the unapologetic gameplay of a 90s shooter. Lots of crap comes at you, and you blow it away with a gun. Yep, this is a cyberpunk adventure that pretty much anyone can appreciate. With this many explosions, it sometimes feels like you accidentally stumbled on Michael Bay's porn collection. But Morgan, what if I have refined tastes? You ask as you set down your brandy snifter and adjust your monocle. Well, we have the game for you. Total War Shogun 2.
The reign of the old shogunate is over.
This strategy title managed to reinvigorate the franchise with an overhauled AI system inspired by ancient Japanese scriptures. The focused gameplay is incredibly sharp, and it's cool to see how every detail is informed by the game's setting and period. If you already beat Shogun 2 and want a new strategy game under the Christmas tree, try asking for Age of Empires Online.
So much work.
Actually, you don't really need to ask. Developers have made this genre mainstay a free-to-play game. If you like it enough, you can unlock lots more content with premium Civilization packs and booster packs. The graphics have gotten a colorful new look, and the core gameplay remains as addictive as ever.
Good to see you.
If you like the cartoony design of Age of Empires, you might just love Magicka. Now, we know that the name sounds like a very generic RPG, but that is not the case. Magicka is an adventure game that encourages players to combine a variety of different spells to kill your enemy in gruesome ways. There is something weirdly compelling about the way Magicka combines adorable cartoon characters with blood-stained combat. Speaking of gory battles, The Witcher 2 Assassins of Kings is a direct sequel to the first game. Your hero, Geralt, has been framed for the murder of a king, and you must find the real killer before time runs out.
I'd go after the Kingslayer.
The game features a well-written story thanks to its European development roots. As such, it features all the nudity you'd expect, plus beautiful landscapes and stunning sound design. It got a 5 out of 5 from us, so don't be surprised if you see it on our Game of the Year nominees list. Oops, I forgot to say, spoiler alert!
Tomorrow, X-Play's Holiday Buyer's Guide continues with the Xbox 360 exclusives that you need to own. Plus multi-platform games that make great gifts.
I like it.
The handheld titles that'll keep you sane.
and what to buy the rich bastards that have everything. Don't miss it.
Plus games for your iOS or Android device, because people want to play their games on anything.
They do. It is nice to have games there when you want to play them all the time.
I mean, they should turn like just dining room tables into a large gaming platform so that families don't have to interact.
You mean like those old cocktail tables?
Yeah, but just kind of, you know, different, larger, and with like separate screens.
Yeah, that sounds very portable and
Zone
convenient.
out. Hours a day. I think it's really good.
Thanks for watching X-Play, where great ideas abound.
Today, X-Play's Holiday Buyer's Guide continues with the best Xbox 360 exclusives and games for rich bastards.
Plus games on the go, downloadable titles, and multi-platform must-haves. X-Play starts right now.
Hello and welcome to day 2 of X-Play's Holiday Buyer's Guide. I'm Adam Sessler.
And I am Morgan Webb. Our veins are full of gravy and cranberry sauce.
Coming up on today's show, the games that have no console allegiance. We'll recommend the best multi-platform titles money can buy. Then games that aren't Angry Birds. We'll tell you what to download on your iPhone, iPad, or Android device.
Plus, for all you Grinches that don't like sharing, we've got games for rich bastards. These collectibles are crazy valuable. And later, we'll help you spend your digital dollars and check out some of the best downloadable games available on Xbox Live.
But first, some purchases that are a no-brainer.
The Xbox 360 might not have as many exclusives as it used to in this crazy multi-platform world where developers want to make money.
But they still have some titles that make the console a must-buy. Here are 4 of our favorites. Despite the small number of exclusives this year, the 360's 2011 lineup has been a perfect example of quality over quantity. So whether you want to dance your ass off, speed through the Alps, or simply save the human race, these are the games you should be playing on your Xbox.
Let's go check it out.
If you're one of those people that hates fun, Dance Central 2 isn't for you. For everyone else, grab your dancing shoes because Harmonix has crafted an awesome follow-up to last year's Connect hit. Dance Central 2 has definitely brought it this time around. With the addition of simultaneous multiplayer, you can dance side by side with your partner in performance mode, or you can wipe the floor with your opponent in dance battle mode. Also new to the game is story mode. You play as an up-and-coming dancer who is trying to earn the right to rep different crews around the city. Each crew has a different vibe, so being able to handle all the songs in the game is a must. There are more than a few first-person shooters to spend your holiday dollars on this season. But if you're looking to revisit Christmas past, Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary will offer up old-school shooting nostalgia with a new school look.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle-ready stat.
Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary features the rare option of switching back and forth between the HD Enhanced version and the original game. By simply pressing the back button, you can toggle between the 2 modes on the fly if your photographic memory doesn't go back 10 years. This feature will definitely have you seeing 2001 all over again.
I'm initiating Cole Protocol Article 2. We're abandoning the auto. That means you too, Cortana.
One of the best racers in the industry just got even better, making it the absolute king of the road. Forza Motorsport 4 is a game full of fantastic little touches of style and finesse, polished to a diamond sheen.
This is the Thinking Men's supercar.
True, this isn't a revolutionary upgrade from the last game, but it adds dimension in all the right places that simply improve on an already great game. And if you need a break from the speed, the super detailed Auto Vista mode lets you explore beautiful vehicles you'll never be able to afford. Even if you've shunned other races for their complexity and unforgiving real-worldness, Forza has something in it for every type of racing lover. Except, sadly, explosions. Maybe next time. And last, but certainly not least, is Gears of War 3. The hallmark of the Gears franchise has always been a blend of somber apocalyptic tone and pulse-pounding gameplay, and Gears of War 3 carries on the tradition.
You're gonna blow the whole ship, genius!
With razor-sharp gameplay, Gears' aggressive amount of features never fails to entertain.
It's back! Get that thing off the ship! Come on, brass it up!
The campaign stops short of transcendence, but the level of blood, sweat, and manly tears poured into the game creates a whole that is more than the sum of its steroid-enhanced parts. X-Play's 4 can't-miss picks are assured to heat up your Xbox this holiday season, so gear up and have fun, gamers.
So Some video games are sluts. They'll show up on any platform they can, looking to wring out every last dollar from the consumer, despite the fact that they look all busted and they got a bad weave. But not the games I'm about to show you. These multi-platform games are classy and respectable-like. They won't let you down, and they won't steal your wallet when you're in the can.
Shopping for a relative can be hard enough, but not knowing their game system of choice can make things even harder. To that end, we've compiled a list of the 5 best multi-platform games from this year. For those looking for a lot of game for your dollar, our first pick is Elder Scrolls Skyrim. This open-world RPG picks up 200 years after the events in the last Elder Scrolls game, Oblivion. Skyrim is packed with content, with plenty of side missions to keep you busy and a brand new unstructured leveling system. Mortal Kombat, in its 9th incarnation, is our next pick for this year. Rather than putting out another sequel or spin-off, developers NetherRealm Studios decided to go back to the beginning and retelling the story behind the first 3. And in the why did they ever stop category, Mortal Kombat does the obvious and brings back fatalities. Oh, fatalities never leave us again. Portal 2 is our next entry.
I've got a big surprise for you.
The sequel to the 2007 game blew away critics and gamers alike this year with its charming, challenging, and out-and-out hilarious puzzle game. Portal 2 is the perfect gift for grandma and grandpa, or anyone else not entirely comfortable hack and slashing their way through dungeons. Another sequel marks the next entry in our buyer's guide with the 4th installment in the Assassin's Creed series, Assassin's Creed Revelations. The ancient city of Constantinople provides the backdrop to the strategic assassinations, dazzling street brawls, and vertigo-inducing free climbing that has been the hallmark of this series. While many games these days are designed to be played online with friends, our next game on the list, Dark Souls, takes an opposite approach with a very isolated and scary game. Dark Souls is an antidote to the overly controlled narratives of other RPG games. Designed to be dark and scary, even Dark Souls multiplayer limits communication between players, fully embracing the concept that nothing is as scary as being alone in the dark. From one Dark Soul collector to a Dark Knight, we move to our final entry in Batman Arkham City. Favorite features like the rhythmic combat system, Riddler puzzles, and stealth challenges return with the addition of new features like new in-combo attacks, a modified gliding engine, and a huge swath of Gotham City to patrol and explore. Arkham City takes the best superhero game ever and makes it even better.
A stressful time, and there's plenty to worry about. What gifts to buy for family, seeing the family, then avoiding the family. If you're struggling with the gift part, listen to what these people have to say.
Well, since Guild Wars 2 isn't out yet, and I kind of hate panda bears and Jedis, I'm gonna have to go with some ready-to-eat meals for myself. Because chances are I'm going to be spending a lot of time in Skyrim leveling up the most inept illusion maid you've ever seen.
My pick is Xenoblade Chronicles for the Wii, which is actually only available in Japan and Europe, but the European version is in English if you can manage to find a place to import it.
If you like enjoying time in the olden days and learning about history, then you should play Assassin's Creed Revelations. It's very revelatory.
My staff pick is Batman Arkham City.
My holiday pick is Batman Arkham City, because it's Batman. You don't want to piss off Batman, do you?
Where is she? You were better than us. You were the one. Commissioner Gordon, the Riddler's escaped. I don't know I can't figure out any of his puzzles. Protect the people of Gotham with Arkham City. Mr. Freeze escaped from the zoo on a polar bear. My first date with Catwoman was to see Dances with Wolves. Where is Arkham City? Oh, it's right here.
Now I know all of you got Skyrim and Gears and Modern Warfare 3, as you should. All great games, but definitely check out Valve's amazing Portal 2. Do it.
El Shaddai Ascension of the Metatron. It's beautiful, it's pretty challenging, it's Japanese themed, and it's really fun to play through. And it's got some really weird, cool historical background as well if you look into the biblical area.
Saints Row, motherfucker.
Can you believe that only 4% of those people are married? Ridiculous. Coming up, what to buy if you've got no family and money to blow. These ultra-rare collectibles are games for rich bastards. Plus, the best titles to download on Xbox Live, handheld games that'll help you pass time on planes, and what to buy for your iPhone, iPad, or your Android device. We'll be right back.
Mmm.
Mmm.
Shh. Honey, you should go outside and play.
I know, just 5 more minutes.
You're supposed to pick your sister up from the mall.
But I'm about to pass this level.
You've played video games all your life. Now it's your turn to learn how to design them. At Collins College, you can explore what it takes to design today's video games, from developing characters and storylines to 3D graphics. Get in the game. Call right now to learn more.
For a career guide, call 888-823-0999. That's 888-823-0999. Call now.
What is it, shorty?
Tissue, sir? I'm sick.
You don't cough. You don't show defeat. Give me your war face!
Pause. A pep talk in every drop.
Chuck Norris is a hunter. But Chuck Norris does not hunt. Hunting would imply the possibility of failure. There are 10 million people in the world of Warcraft because Chuck Norris allows them to live.
I'm Chuck Norris, and I approve this game.
World of Warcraft. Try it free at warcraft.com.
What's your game?
For all the latest news, trailers, videos, and the occasional giveaway, why not follow us on Facebook, please? Just go to facebook.com/xplay and click like.
Morning, sunshine. It's time to bring it. Wow. Savings. Progressive was the first to offer online quoting. You could do better. First to show comparison rates. Ding. The Name Your Price tool. Oh, gosh, don't mind if I do. Who was the first to offer pet injury coverage? We were. And when did you know you wanted to sell insurance? I said I wouldn't cry. Whee! It's flow time.
Now that's Progressive. Call or click today.
When you watch Campus PD, you'll build your communication skills.
Why don't you shut your mouth?
Have real-life experiences.
I'll take you out, Joe. Have your strip search.
And watch the doors open.
Don't do it.
Then close, but then open up again.
Stop shutting the door!
And with these campus cops, you'll see more dudes chunking the rug before 3 a.m. than most people see all day. Watch Campus PD and see the world of college mayhem. Starts January 3rd, only on G4. It's not just a show, it's an adventure.
Welcome back. The whole point of XPlay's Holiday Buyer's Guide is to score great games and save some money at the same time. Those picks are for the 99%. But we haven't forgotten about the 1%ers, the people who can blow ridiculous sums of cash. Here are some games for rich bastards. The 4-player Dreamcade 2.0 cocktail arcade system from Dream Arcades is the answer to the age-old question, how can we take something that costs a quarter and jack it out of most people's price range? Inspired by the best of 1980s pizza places, the Dreamcade is built around an Intel-backed gaming PC running Windows XP Pro and comes standard with over 125 games. Include Joust, Rampage, Paperboy, Marble Madness, Haunted Castle, Tubin, and even the classic cell-animated Dragon's Lair series. Add more packages including Golden Tee Poker and Classic Dreams with the subtle swipe of your black card. The Dreamcade Cocktail Arcade retails for $2,229. Next up on our vintage papyrus list is the rare Japanese RPG Xenoblade Chronicles. This import-only critic's favorite puts you in the role of Shulk with his legendary Xenoblade Monado as he defends his home colony from the invading Mechon. If that sounds like any other Japanese RPG to you, shine up your monocle and take a closer look, cause Xenoblade Chronicles offers an open world, quote, approximately the size of Japan. That's right, you can now play a game the size of the place the game is from. I haven't done that since I set up my Nintendo inside a pizza box to play that Noid game. Now, despite being a bestseller and critics' darling in Japan and the UK, Nintendo of America has no plans to release this game in North America, shooting Xenoblade Chronicles into the $90 to $100 range on eBay.
If this is a joke, it ain't funny.
Our final big-ticket item is the collector's edition of a collection of ports, a must for anybody buying things to replace feelings. The collector's edition of Metal Gear Solid HD. This collection boasts Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, and the PSP game Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, all up-res to HD, as well as a beautiful hardcover book detailing all the initial designs and inspirations for each chapter in the Sneak and Shoot series. High demand and limited availability have this special collector's edition going for nearly $140 per copy.
After the break, we've got recommendations for games that don't need a console or a TV. We'll tell you what to buy for the DS, PSP, iOS devices, and other combinations of letters right after this.
Get the gift of football, no matter what it takes. Madden NFL 12, rated E for everyone. EA Sports, it's in a game.
Enjoy eye-popping 3D entertainment without the glasses. Toshiba's Cosmeo with glasses-free 3D technology. Learn more at us.toshiba.com.
Nobody does what Papa John's does.
Get our new double-layered premium pepperoni pizza, loaded with a layer of our signature pepperoni, plus a layer of oversized deli-style pepperoni. Just $11 for a large. Order now at papajohns.com.
This is a key. It's a family tree. It's a pair of wings. It's a secret handshake. And a ticket to anywhere in the world. It's more than a uniform. It's the door to a world most people only dream of. There's Strong, and then there's Army Strong. Try it on at GoArmy.com.
Every Tuesday, Oxygen takes you to the beginning.
We're gonna have another baby.
When this production was still under wraps.
People are looking for the bump. Can't hide it anymore.
Bump is the new black.
Tori and Dean Home Sweet Hollywood is so new. Every Tuesday at 10/9 Central.
Only on Oxygen.
Live out loud.
Hey, Jim, you need to take your mother-in-law looking for a new car.
Hey, what happened? Did her broom break?
Stop being such a smart and take her down to Sullivan's Car Care, where they sell clean and reliable vehicles and guaranteed credit.
Need a car, get a car.com.
Hey, Jim, you need to take your mother-in-law looking for a new car.
Hey, what happened? Did her broom break?
Stop being such a smart and take her down to Sullivan's Car Care, where they sell clean and reliable vehicles and guaranteed credit.
Need a car, get a car.com.
Instead of looking at pictures of bacon in your Facebook feed, eat bacon in real life and then fill up your feed with everything gaming. Just go to facebook.com/xplay and click like. The holidays are all about spending time in crowded airports and cramped airplanes so you can put in some FaceTime with your fam. It sucks. They're not worth it. You can make things more interesting by drinking yourself stupid, but that could lead to one of those FAA bans. Seriously, they will not let you on the plane if you drink a bunch of Jaeger for breakfast. They will not do it. Instead, what you should do is you should kill those precious hours with these games for your PSP and your DS.
It's that time of year again to spend time with your loved ones and then run for the hills once you've had your fill. Here are X-Play's games on the go recommendations for when you're traveling across the country or just hiding out from your relatives. Super Street Fighter 4 3D brings the world of flaming uppercuts and fireballs to your fingertips. While the added dimension does little for the already tight combat, online multiplayer is a welcome feature for any gamer. Just be careful, the action is downright fierce. Tactics Ogre Let Us Cling Together brings back classic tactical combat, branching stories, and hardcore RPG action one turn at a time to the PSP. Square throws in a few tweaks to keep veterans on their toes. Just like Aunt May's Thanksgiving meatloaf, it's a lot to digest, but immensely satisfying if you give it a try. I know what you're thinking. 36, 23, 34, but the only one that counts is on the Z-axis. Dead or Alive Dimensions lets you take jiggle physics on the go. Quick kinetic fighting now goes wherever you travel with easy-to-learn controls and online play. Persona 2 Innocent Sin resurrects this meaty RPG from the Shin Megami Tensei series for the PSP. With a slick new interface, additional content, and a harder difficulty level, you may never see the light of day ever again. And finally, Professor Layton and the Last Spectre dishes up over 100 hours of puzzle-solving fun as you try to uncover a mysterious monster terrorizing the inhabitants of a small English town. When life doesn't let you sit still, X-Play's Games on the Go recommendations lets you take the fun wherever your travels may take you.
Coming up after the break, we'll help you ignore loved ones with some great games for your iPhone, iPad, or Android device. And if you have a BlackBerry, tough, you get no games. Go send some emails. We'll be right back.
I want a tablet computer.
I want an HD TV.
No more credit card bills.
No problem.
How's the lap holding up, brother?
Have a worry-free holiday with no credit card bills. Right now, get a 60-inch LG flat-screen TV for just $29.99 a week, only at Rent-A-Center.
For the past 10 years, our graduates shared their stories. Now they come together for the first time.
It's really wonderful to be back here and actually see where their career has taken them as well and talk to them a little bit about my career.
I had to make a positive change. That negative became a positive. I chose ITT Technical Institute.
I was an ordinary factory worker in Detroit. Today, I'm an IT professional, and it's pretty cool. It really is.
Before I started school, the struggles, at one point in time, I was working 4 jobs at a time.
I'm in a place now where I get off of work, I go pick the kids up from school. I take them home, I cook dinner. I'm getting to spend time with my family now. And that's the most important thing for me.
We are educators helping people build a foundation for the rest of their lives. ITT Technical Institute, education for the future. Call 1-800-372-4052 or visit us on the web.
Got $15.99 for a night out? Then bring it to Dave & Buster's for our Eat and Play combo. Get your choice of 20 entrees and a $10 game card starting at $15.99. Only at Dave & Buster's. Book your holiday party today.
If you love X-Play but are too lazy to watch every individual segment, why not watch the condensed version? It's like milk. X-Play Weekly rounds up our biggest reviews, demos, and previews into one show that you can download straight to your console. You can download new episodes every Thursday on the PlayStation Network, Xbox Live, and the Zune Marketplace. Please don't watch this show. We don't want the ratings.
Untamed fruit flavor. Jolly Rancher.
It's important for women not to try to be supportive of a premature perspirator, as this affects their self-esteem even more. Axe Dry Antiperspirant. Premature perspiration can be controlled.
Your pizza delivery guy. Well, come on in, man. What you waiting on?
For fresh delivery taste without the delivery price, it's DiGiorno.
On the next bomb patrol, Afghanistan, tension continues to mount.
You're way too far!
Now their challenge is to clear a Taliban compound and to keep the team from falling apart.
Somebody's gonna get hurt.
Bomb Patrol Afghanistan, all new tomorrow at 10, only on G4.
Morgan?
Yes.
When I'm slumped on my couch with a full belly in the glorious throes of a food coma, it always seems like a good time to download some games on my phone. It really does.
Because you can't really move anything except your fingers.
It's very true.
If you find yourself in a similar predicament, here's some titles to download for Android or iOS.
Having a stroke? Is that what it is?
Yes.
Huh.
If you're sick of singing Christmas carols on your family road trip to Grandma and Grandpa's house, here are 4 awesome games for your iOS and Android that will help ease the pain.
Zombies about to breach.
Zombie shooters are a modern phenomenon, but Zombie Gunship offers its own unique twist on the genre. Gunship puts you in the cockpit of an AC-130 and lets you blast the undead from high in the sky. Even though you aren't face-to-face with the stinking horde, the game is full of tense moments as you protect survivors and keep wave after wave of zombies from invading a bunker. Super Brothers Sword and Sorcery for the iOS may be a simple point-and-click adventure game, but as you explore deeper into this highly stylized 8-bit oddity, you'll find a mysterious fantasy world filled with fairies, monsters, swords, and sorcery. Infinity Blade is still one of the best-looking titles on iOS, but Infinity Blade 2 should raise the bar for the franchise. Ready for download on December 1st, the hack-and-slash sequel will offer up a longer and more involved quest, as well as several distinct fighting styles to keep the combat fresh throughout. Grand Theft Auto 3 just turned 10 years old, and now you can relive a decade of criminal activity in the palm of your hand on your Android or iOS device. To commemorate the groundbreaking game's anniversary, Rockstar will release GTA 3 later this fall. Oh, the memories. Guns, cars, music, ultraviolence. Where has the time gone? So if your family puts you in one of those horrible Christmas sweaters, escape is just a download away.
It's staggeringly easy to spend hundreds of dollars on Xbox Live, especially when you've been drinking Night Train all day. So if you're going to black out and pick up some games, maybe you should buy the stuff we recommend in the download. If you're looking for something fun to play in between your marathon sessions of Skyrim, here are a couple downloads to help you enjoy your breaks. The first 2 games take your standard tower defense games and add some new twists. Trenched, which will soon become Iron Brigade on November 30th, adds some mech combat to change things up. You can drop some turrets while you unleash salvos of lead against hordes of mechanical beasts. Perfect. Then there's Toy Soldiers Cold War. In addition to setting up your standard defenses, you can pilot jets, helicopters, and tanks. And if that's not enough, you get to unleash this guy.
You wanted a war? You got a war!
If puzzle solving is more your thing, try Elo Milo. Aside from the fact it's just plain charming, it's a game that shows that when you're the best of friends, nothing can keep you apart. Next on our list is Insanely Twisted Shadow Planet. The shooter combines a unique art style with the best elements of Metroid and Castlevania. It may be short, but it's definitely sweet. And finally, we have Torchlight. When you have some of the original designers of Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 behind this game, you can't go wrong. It's an excellent dungeon crawler that can tide you over until the release of Diablo 3. They're fun, they're affordable, and they're all completely worth the download.
Tomorrow, X-Play's Holiday Buyer's Guide continues with a whole lot of gunplay. We've got the shooters that'll make any gamer happy. Plus, what to buy that Nintendo fanboy or fangirl in your life.
Thanks,
Then Morgan will be your wallet savior.
Seriously, look forward to it.
She's got great games at bargain basement prices. Then get the whole family moving with some of the year's best motion games. All that and more, don't miss it.
Plus, more picks from the troubled diabetic X-Play staff.
Yes, so we have shooters coming up.
Yes, of which there are many.
Of which there are many. And something else I think is cool, we have a bunch of sort of non-video gaming stuff. So if you don't know what somebody has or doesn't have already, this is something that you might want to check out.
Exactly. I think one of the problems is a lot of people, they buy themselves games when they want to play it.
Absolutely.
So this helps broaden it out.
Most people have bought themselves Modern Warfare already.
Yes, it's true.
Thanks
Let's make
for
a fort out of strategy guides.
Today, X-Play's Holiday Buyer's Guide continues with the best shooters and games that'll get you moving.
Plus, the best Nintendo titles, huge sales, and what to buy the jerk that owns every game. X-Play starts right now.
Hello and welcome to Day 3 of X-Play's Holiday Buyer's Guide. I am Morgan Webb.
And I'm Adam Sessler. Did you know that at this time of the year, suicide rates skyrocket?
It's true. Coming up, we'll tell you what to buy the Nintendo fanboy or girl in your life. Believe it or not, there actually are a few games to play. Then I'm going to help you save a buck with some great PS3 and 360 games that can be had for a fraction of the price.
Plus, we'll get your fat ass moving with some of the year's best motion control games. It's normal if your chest hurts while playing. And later, what to buy the person that already owns every big game. We'll cover some great gaming books in Collector's Edition.
But first, it is time to pop a cap in some ones and zeros.
This is America.
Yes.
If there's anything we love more than improperly raising children or denying your true sexuality, it's shooting things.
Preferably in the head. So if you're looking for a good shooter playing one of these, we'll have you joining the NRA in no time. People have often accused us of being too trigger-happy. Well, guilty as charged. Here are some shooters that better be on your wish list this holiday season. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 is a first-person oh wait, you're probably already familiar with it. So, what else can we say about Activision's 800-pound gorilla? Well, the game grossed a reported $400 million in the first day of release. There's a good reason for its success. MW3 is our go-to option for fast-paced online action. If you don't have this game, all the other kids will think you suck, and they'll be right. But that's not the only explosive shooter out there right now. Battlefield 3 is the first numbered sequel in the main series since 2005. This game is absolutely gorgeous, with exceptional multiplayer and some of the best sound design of all time. Sure, the single-player campaign is hampered by a clunky framing device, but the real gems are still the online skirmishes. True shooter fans must own this game. Meanwhile, Rage is something completely different. It's a first-person shooter whose heart is in its single-player campaign. That's a daring design choice for id Software. With the exception of a couple different online modes, you'll spend the majority of your time in the wasteland alone. Fortunately, the gorgeous visuals and exceptionally orchestrated action are worth your time. Bulletstorm is a visually rapturous thrill ride that never slows down to appreciate the scenery. It features a combo system that adds an extra layer of loopy fun to the genre. By encouraging us to get creative with our kills, the developers kept our attention through the game's oddball campaign. But if those shooters are too gory, you might like Child of Eden. This comes from Tetsuya Mizuguchi, the creator of cult classics like Rez and Lumines. That alone means you should give it a shot, and we doubt you'll be disappointed. It's a beautiful, psychedelic on-rails shooter. You can use motion controls to play, making it an experience like nothing else. Finally, Crisis 2 is the perfect gift for shooter fans who like a splash of sci-fi weirdness mixed in with their realistic violence. And really, isn't that everyone? This sequel mixes open-world level design with amazing stereoscopic 3D visuals. Jump into your nano suit and grab your controller.
Let's be honest, Nintendo didn't exactly have a strong lineup of games in 2011. If you own a Wii or a DS, or God help you, a 3DS, your year was probably spent hoping the Wii U would have a good launch. But believe it or not, there was still a handful of titles worth picking up. First up is the most recent installment of a classic, The Legend of Zelda: Skyward Sword. Set again in the land of Hyrule, this time we see an airborne Link descending from the village of Skyloft to fight through dungeons and confront evil. Second on our list is the redone Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time for the 3DS. This is the third release of the game that still stands as the best reviewed game of all time. 3D graphics and upgraded gadgets make this a perfect gift for someone playing it for the first time or the third. Our third choice is another port from Nintendo's past, a 3D rendering of the N64 classic Star Fox. This space shooter with the fantastically bad dialogue,
Slippy here, I'm okay,
is a blast for anyone who played the original. Multiplayer is another impressive new addition, great for multiple gamers in the same family.
Andros won't have his way with me.
The most recognizable mascot in video games is up next with his 3DS title. Super Mario 3D Land is the first original 3DS game on this list, but that's not telling the whole tale. Whereas many of Mario's last adventures have been of the open world variety, this 3D game owes much to the 2D side-scrollers from the original Nintendo system. Finally, the newest release is Mario Kart 7 for the 3DS. This quite obviously 7th edition of the racing franchise gives us new tracks and new power-ups. Not that they needed to, as Mario Kart's reputation as one of the Nintendo's most popular games will keep this high on every gamer's Christmas list. From Skyward Swords to Special Shrooms, remakes to reimagining, 2D or 3D, Nintendo delivers a crop of must-haves for every gamer's wish list.
When X-Play's Holiday Buyer's Guide returns, Morgan's gonna save you some money by stealing it from your purchase. Just kidding. Specifically, she's gonna save you money on great PS3 and 360 games. Plus, great motion control titles that'll get you moving, downloadable titles you need on your hard drive, and a collector's edition full of great gift ideas that requires reading. We'll be right back.
Your pizza delivery guy. Well, come on in, man. What you waiting on?
For fresh delivery taste without the delivery price, it's DiGiorno.
What is this, shorty?
Tissue, sir? I'm sick.
You don't cough. You don't show defeat.
Give me your war face!
Pause. A pep talk in every drop.
Need for Speed the Run. Now you can have it free. Through this exclusive offer from Sports Illustrated, you'll get the full game free with your paid subscription to Sports Illustrated. Call or go online to sispeed.com to order. You'll receive 28 issues of Sports Illustrated, Need for Speed the Run, and as a bonus, the DVD The Making of Need for Speed the Run. Go beyond the game and see your favorite Sports Illustrated swimsuit models behind the scenes in state-of-the-art action. This package would retail for more than $200. Call or go to sispeed.com now, and it's all yours for only $49.95. 28 issues of Sports Illustrated, Need for Speed the Run, and the bonus DVD. Get it now. sispeed.com.
If you want to hear what I really think about games while sending a video dome signal to your brain, check out Sessler's Soapbox. New episodes go up every Tuesday at g4tv.com/soapbox.
You want to save money on car insurance? No problem. You want to save money on RV insurance? No problem. You want to save money on motorcycle insurance? No problem. You want to find a place to park all these things? Forget about it. This is New York.
Hey, little guy, wake up!
Oh, come off it, mate.
Geico. Saving people money on more than just car insurance.
Afghanistan has become one of the most dangerous spots on Earth. The weapon of choice there increasingly is the IED.
We're going out there against something that doesn't have a personality, a soul, and it wants to kill you.
EOD standing by, transmit when ready.
games over the holidays, you are not limited to only shopping during the hellish nightmare that is Black Friday. Many major retailers are selling the year's biggest and best games at ridiculously low prices. You just need to know where to look. Holiday shopping can be a drag thanks to long lines and angry mobs. But for gamers, this is truly the most wonderful time of the year. With so many bargains to be had, you have no excuse not to beef up your collection with these A-list games available now for C-list prices. Portal 2 is a must-have. It's an experience that will have you shouting at the top of your lungs. I'm a gamer and I'm proud of it. Yep, it's that good.
Seriously, look forward to it.
Valve's incredible sequel features all of the brain-twisting puzzles and laugh-out-loud comedy that made the first Portal a landmark gaming experience. You can grab Portal 2 from most online retailers for a very wallet-friendly $39.95 on both the 360 and PS3.
Put down your weapons. The bank is surrounded.
Next up is Rockstar's LA Noire. If you haven't already played this police procedural drama yet, Best Buy's $39.99 price tag drives a hard bargain. Noire puts you in the shoes of a 1940s LAPD detective trying to crack some of the city's most infamous cases.
You learn to take a hint.
If the future is more your style, Mass Effect 2 should be high on your Christmas wish list. This space opera of grand proportions features an epic quest and is available from GameStop for a mere $19.99, which is a bargain in any galaxy.
Have a nice trip.
Finally, there's Epic's Bulletstorm, now available for $29.99 at most retailers. This shooter challenges genre conventions with its innovative point system and profanity-laced storyline.
I will f up your life.
If you're looking for a new shooter to play this holiday that isn't called Battlefield, Gears of War, or Call of Duty, Bulletstorm is worth your time. There you have it. Thanks to incredible deals like these, even the cheapest of you bastards out there has no excuse to avoid picking up some of this year's best games.
The holidays are a great time to get the whole family playing video games, but you can't start them off on Battlefield 3 and expect them to start trolling. You need to ease them in with motion control games for the Wii, Kinect, or the PlayStation Move.
If you're stuck trying to impress your nagging in-laws and unattentive nieces and nephews this holiday season, try getting them off the couch with these excellent motion games. Dance Central 2 has definitely brought it this time around. Even if you have two left feet, this sequel will teach you the basics of shaking your moneymaker. Before you know it, you'll be popping, locking, and wiping the floor with your bratty niece and nephew in the game's dance battle mode. Next up is Killzone 3. Unleash some holiday frustration and try playing this game with the PlayStation's Move motion controller and sharpshooter attachment. The assault rifle design turns this first-person shooter into one of the most immersive, knee-jerking experiences you'll find on a console today. House of the Dead Overkill proves that the family that slays together stays together. This humorous, grindhouse-inspired rail shooter might just have you tolerating your sister-in-law as you two shoot your way through a horde of zombies in this addictive gore fest on either the Wii or PS3. Just Dance 3 will probably have your in-laws thinking you're a terrible dancer, and they're probably right. But fortunately for you, being good isn't a requirement. Whether you're playing on the Wii or with the 360's Kinect, you will have a blast making an ass out of yourself in front of all your loved ones thanks to the game's easy-to-follow interface and fun routines. And last but not least, we recommend the Gunstringer. If your mother-in-law is really tugging your strings this holiday, put her in front of this charming 360 game for Kinect and let her boss around a virtual puppet for a while. She'll enjoy the unique gameplay, and you'll enjoy the peace and quiet. So there you have it. X-Play's foolproof motion game strategy guide guaranteed to have your other family saying, "He's not that bad," in no time.
After the break, more shopping directives. We'll tell you where to spend your digital dollars in the download and show you how to shop outside the box and not just buy games. X-Play's Holiday Buyer's Guide will return in just a minute.
I'm serious. We compare our direct rates side by side to find you a great deal, even if it's not with us.
Oh, that's helpful.
Well, our company does that too.
Actually, we invented that. It's like a sauna in here.
Helping you save even if it's not with us. Now that's progressive. Call or click today.
No más pantalones.
What is that?
I can't believe it. It's the Duck Hunter launch and load. A quick charge and the duck launches right off the blaster. 3 direct hits brings the duck down. It's incredible. You gotta see this.
DC Universe Online, now free to play your way. Rated teen.
Sony.
What would you like?
I wanted to have a computer.
Done.
I want a 60-inch HD TV.
Sweet. Yes!
Xbox 360 with Connect.
How's the lap holding up, brother?
Whatever's on your holiday list, you'll find it at Rent-A-Center.
No more credit card bills.
No problem.
Including no credit card bills. Have a worry-free holiday with no credit cards and no long-term commitments. Right now, get a 60-inch LG flat-screen TV for just $29.99 a week. Only at Rent-A-Center.
Get the technology they love on the network they deserve. Like the powerful Droid Charge by Samsung. Or get the Samsung Stratosphere. And for a limited time, get twice the data for the same low price. Verizon.
Right now on G4TV.com, video game deathmatch is in full swing with just 4 competitors left vying for the 2011 Viewers' Choice Award. Fight for your favorite game or it might get fragged. Vote at G4TV.com/deathmatch. Log on now.
This holiday, the Paddock Chevrolet Resale Supercenter gives you more, like new vehicle coverage on 2007 and newer certified pre-owned Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC vehicles, including a 172-point inspection, 5-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty, and 2 years free maintenance, plus 12-month, 12,000-mile bumper-to-bumper coverage over and above the original manufacturer's warranty. Shop 70 vehicles at our indoor showroom. Get more at the Paddock Chevrolet Resale Supercenter.
Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays.
Switch to Time Warner Cable and technology revolves around you. Call 855-643-9132 and get the triple play with free DVR service for only $89.99 per month. You'll get the Time Warner Cable TV for iPad app free to turn any room into a TV room. Plus, get tons of fee-free HD programming, internet with enough bandwidth to keep all your devices running smoothly, and our advanced digital home phone. Call 855-643-9132 and get the triple play with free DVR service for only $89.99 per month.
Mark Zuckerberg created Facebook solely for the purpose of connecting X-Play with its fans. It's true. It was a deleted scene in the social network. So do what Mark wants and go to facebook.com/xplay and click like. Now, G4TV.com's Video Game Deathmatch wants you to decide the Viewer's Choice Award during X-Play's 1-hour Best of 2011 special, and the competition is brutal. 32 stellar games are in the running. Now only 8 remain.
As long as there is hope, we will prevail.
It's time for the holiday decorations to go up and for half of these contenders to go down as we continue the Video Game Deathmatch.
Oh, you might want to hang on to something.
Make your votes count and your voices heard as X-Play and G4TV.com present the 2011 Viewer's Choice Game of the Year Award. Yeehaw! Only one can stand above the rest. Round 3 begins now. Portal 2 escaped the clutches of rage, but will Shell be able to outsmart the dragons of Elder Scrolls V Skyrim?
But I think we can put our differences behind us.
Assassin's Creed Revelations breaks out the hidden blades as it goes toe-to-tank tread with the awesome firepower of Battlefield 3.
Objective has been neutralized.
Cape Crusader goes face-to-face with the hero of Hyrule as Batman Arkham City meets The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. You've taken on demons, but can you deal with chest-high walls? The harder-than-diamonds gameplay of Dark Souls takes on the brutal chainsaw action of Gears of War 3.
Here we go again!
Head on over to G4TV.com/deathmatch to vote. Each week, fans will cut the contenders in half until only one survives. The winner of the Viewer's Choice Game of the Year Award will be announced on X-Play's Best of 2011 Awards Wednesday, December 14th. Gather your forces, take aim, and get ready to keep yourself warm this winter with a massive flame war.
You should now feel mentally reinvigorated.
Remember, vote for your favorite at G4TV.com/deathmatch. The winner is, of course, going to be announced during X-Play's Best of 2011 Award Extravaganza. At this time of year, everyone becomes a shut-in, either because of the weather or the rampant depression, Adam. So really, the best way to stay sane is downloading new games. And here are some titles that'll get the job done.
Downloadable games are a great way to play for those of us who hate wearing pants and also hate being arrested for indecent exposure. Here are more of our favorites from this year. Bastion plays like an old-school RPG, but the action is given running commentary by a mysterious narrator.
He gets up, sets off for the Bastion.
If you don't mind his voice, you'll experience one of the best downloadable fantasy games ever. Outland is one gorgeous platform game. The story is a trippy race to stop the malevolent Sisters of Chaos, which, by the way, was also the name of my grunge band in high school. Street Fighter III Third Strike Online Edition is exactly what you think it is. Arguably the best installment in the franchise gets a downloadable version that lets you beat up your friends online. Dungeon Defenders is one of our favorite new downloadable games. It combines tower defense tactics and action RPG elements to create a unique experience. Plus, the graphics are so colorful, you'll swear you mistook your breath mints for ecstasy tabs. Pixel Junk Shooter 2 starts off in the stomach of a giant monster that swallowed you at the end of the first game. The action features beautiful art school visuals and sharp shooting mechanics. Infamous 2 Festival of Blood is a campy standalone adventure for Cole McGrath. He gets turned into a vampire and has until sunrise to destroy a blood-sucking she-demon.
The more she drank, the prettier she got.
Don't pass over this blood-curdling companion to one of our favorite PS3 games.
You know, man, I've been thinking, you're kind of badass as a vampire.
Coming up, a collector's edition that's all about finding great gifts for a gamer. You know, there are other things to buy besides actual games, right? We'll be right back.
It's important for women not to try to be supportive of a premature perspirator, as this affects their self-esteem even more. Axe Dry Antiperspirant. Premature perspiration can be controlled.
Are you ready for this?
Untamed fruit flavor. Jolly Rancher.
At 21st Century Insurance, we think shopping around is smart. Take these two cars. One is covered by them, the other by 21st. So they're both protected from those pesky shopping carts. Same coverage means same repairs. But smart shoppers who switch to 21st save $492 a year. Call 800-508-1673. 21st Century Insurance. Same great coverage for less. 21st Century Insurance here, with our fastest way yet to prove that you're spending too much money on your car insurance. This car is covered by Progressive, this one by 21st. Both cars have the same coverage, same damage, and now, the same fast repairs. But here's the difference. Drivers who switched from Progressive to 21st saved an average of $535 a year. Call 800-508-1673. 21st Century Insurance, the same great coverage for less.
If you're a gamer, there's only one website you need to go to, G4TV.com. You get all the latest gaming news, original web shows, previews, reviews, and enough HD content to make your eyeballs melt like you were looking at the Ark of the Covenant. It's a good movie. G4TV.com is the most trusted video game website on the internet. Think about it, kids. The internet is a scary place. That's why you should come to us.
Nobody does what Papa John's does.
Like giving you the chance to earn free pizza fast with Double Points Weekend every weekend. Only with Papa Rewards and only at papajohns.com. Sign up today to get free pizza fast.
Chuck Norris is a hunter, but Chuck Norris does not hunt.
Hunting would imply the possibility of failure. There are 10 million people in the world of Warcraft because Chuck Norris allows them to live.
I'm Chuck Norris, and I approve this game.
World of Warcraft. Try it free at warcraft.com. Rated T for teen.
What's your game?
Tonight on Attack of the Show, Blair Herter heads to the Rose Bowl to demonstrate everything you'll need for the ultimate tailgating experience. And our holiday gift guide continues with the Samsung WB750 camera. It's Attack of the Show, tonight at 7.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back to the show.
Yes.
Hey, you know what's a really crappy present?
What's that?
Modern Warfare 3.
Yes.
Because everybody has a copy. My dog has a copy.
On the first day,
Yeah,
everybody
really.
got a copy.
Yeah.
So don't buy that for somebody. If you're looking for something to buy a gamer, do the sensible thing and listen to us.
That's sensible. Question
It's
mark.
because we have plenty of ideas in this collector's edition.
Today we've got an amazing collection of books that are perfect really for that special gamer in your life.
Yeah, so they're not your ordinary run-of-the-mill books. These are collector's editions.
Yeah, very, very hard to get. Trust me, we just got this one this morning.
Yeah.
And first up, though, we have the Super I Am 8-Bit book right here. For those of you that don't know, I Am 8-Bit began primarily as an art exhibit with a lot of classic, video game-inspired paintings from the 80s. We've been to quite a few ourselves. We've actually covered a lot of the events, and we've actually collected a lot of those in this book right here.
The book is the second book in the I Am 8-Bit series. It's another collection of wildly imaginative video game-inspired art.
Yeah, and there's a ton of great ones in here, but a couple of our favorites. Number one, this Western-themed Paperboy, which is pretty cool right there. We like that one quite a bit.
Yeah, and there's also a really actually elegant rendition of Peach and Yoshi from Mario, which counteracts some of the not elegant ones that you can find on the internet that have scarred me for life.
Yeah, keep writing that fan fiction though, guys. That stuff is awesome. Or, for instance, and this is my favorite one, so much so that I tracked down the artist and was like, listen, I need you to paint this exact thing again. This epic painting of Link versus Ganon.
So if you're a gamer who lived during the 80s, you're definitely going to appreciate the creativity that went into reimagining these games.
And if you didn't, we still think it'll make an art lover out of you and can really help you better appreciate gaming's roots, because this is a throwback. And for 20 bucks, fantastic gift.
It is a good gift. All right, next we have Ready Player One. This book is perfect for any fiction-loving geek.
This is the best book I read all year because, and okay, try to wrap your head around this, okay?
I will do my best.
It combines part one of The Matrix, really the only Matrix movie that should have been made.
That's the only one that exists in my head.
Thank you. The Goonies, okay? War Games, an ode to all 80s geek and video game culture of all time. It really is this fantastic mashup of all of those things, and it's going to cost us $26. It's going to make a perfect holiday gift for all you fans of the 80s out there.
The next thing we have
this
weighs about
large
1,000
thing
pounds.
Yes. You're very strong. You're very strong.
I am very strong.
This is a strategy guide for a little game called Skyrim that came out recently that 3.5 million people bought in the first couple of days. Congratulations, Bethesda. It's a fantastic game.
It's the collector's edition Prima official game guide for Skyrim. Since you're going to be playing well into the holiday season, we figure you're probably going to need it.
The hardcover version looks fantastic,
Looks
you
so
guys.
good. It is chock full of tips and hints that is going to turn you into a dragon slaying machine in no time.
Yeah, and then on top of that, you might even fend off a zombie or two with this thing, because if the apocalypse does in fact happen, you're going to dome the hell out of some things with this right here.
Yes, it also has maps, character build guides, and a full walkthrough of every location.
Every single location. By the way, hats off to the one human being that wrote this book. We met him at a party. He's like, I love that game, but it took me 6 months to write this thing. That's how much stuff is in this. And if you're going to play hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of Skyrim and you want to do everything, this book is really the only way to accomplish that.
Online, it's about $36 from Barnes & Nobles.
Good luck trying to find it at the moment.
Good luck, friends.
That's right. And there you have our recommendations for the perfect gift for your gamer loved one. See, books are essential things, guys.
They are. It keeps your mind sharp and keeps you off the streets.
The more you know, Morgan. The more you know.
Here's a look at what's coming up on X Play.
Next week, we've got reviews of even more holiday games, including Sonic Generations. Find out if 2 Sonics make for one good game. Plus, we'll tell you if GoldenEye 007 Reloaded is worth your holiday cash. Then find out what it takes to make Lombax jokes when we take you inside the life of Ratchet & Clank's writer in Will Work for Games. And clear your schedule, because X-Play's 1-hour Best of 2011 Awards is coming December 14th.
For even more holiday buyer's guide goodness,
Yes.
just go to G4TV.com. And
Yeah.
it's only goodness. There's no badness.
In case you didn't write down every single thing that we talked about this week, and you should have, it's all there at G4.
I like to flowchart the show, kind of like back when I was in high school. You know,
Yeah.
forensic.
Get some graph paper. Thanks for watching it. Today we've got the very first gameplay from the new Gears of War 3 DLC and a huge Xbox giveaway.
Plus, a shocking review of WWE 12 and real-life Mario Karts. X-Play starts right now.
Hello and welcome to X-Play, a show on television. I'm Morgan Webb.
And I'm Adam Sessler. Look, if you've got a better tagline, let's hear it.
No, if you can come up with one, we'd really appreciate it if you send it in.
Yeah, we'll give you a job in our marketing department. Anyway, email your taglines to xplay@g4tv.com.
All right, coming up on today's show, we've got a huge Gears of War 3 giveaway. Whether you're a veteran COG or a Carmine, you are going to want this prize. Then we've got a review of WWE 12. You definitely need to hear what we have to say. We can't believe it ourselves.
That's why I'm not a believer. Plus, Kristin Adams goes on location to the LA Auto Show for a look at Mario Kart 7, as well as 2 real Mario Karts designed by West Coast Customs. And later, we'll show you what it's like to work for Zynga, the makers of Farmville and Mafia Wars, and Will Work for Games.
But first, it's time to watch out for the damn krill.
The first Gears of War has you battling the toughest nails General Rom. We still have nightmares about that final boss fight.
In the upcoming Gears of War 3 DLC entitled Rom's Shadow, the Locust villain returns with a twist.
He's a playable character. Producer Rob Ferguson gave us an exclusive look at what's in store.
We read from the Book of Gears. In the beginning, there were krill, and they blotted out the sky, and it was badass. It's back to beginnings in the newest DLC pack for Gears of War 3, Rom's Shadow.
Rom's Shadow is exciting for a whole bunch of different reasons. There's the fan reason, like I said, you get to go back and play with fan favorite characters. But there's also going back to sort of those things you really liked about Gears of War 1, like I said, getting to close E-holes with grenades and fighting the krill and dealing with worried about being in the dark. And it's even got that sort of more spookier feel to it. So it has a real Gears of War 1 feel to it, even though it's got that sort of spectacular visuals of Gears of War 3. But it's just the unique experience to see your favorite characters and then to get to reverse it and then to get to play as Rom and be this badass that's just laying waste to all these COG.
That's right. For the first time in the Gears series, get ready to step into the boots of the biggest and baddest locust on the block and crush the COG. Sounds like an easy call to make, but Rod says the choice to flip the script wasn't an easy one.
It's actually something we've been avoiding for the last 6 years. It's something that we just didn't want to do in our franchise. We didn't want to play from the Locust perspective. And so it didn't actually happen until we were building Rom's Shadow. I mean, the initial design for Rom's Shadow didn't have this reverse perspective at all. It was only until we sort of got into it and started playing it, we're going like, it would be so cool to be Rom here. It'd be so cool to show that other side.
And as everybody knows, the best thing about playing as new characters in an established franchise is new weapons.
You have new abilities, so now you have your Finger of Krill, so that Krill shield that Rom is known for, you can actually send out and attack people at a range. He's got a big blade that he runs around so you can charge into people like you would like with a retro charge. He's also got his own execution move that you can do now where he picks up a guy and slices off his head and throws it away. But he also has lieutenants because it's still Rom's Shadow is 4-player co-op, so we had to have special abilities for the guys around him as well. So he's got these 2 Maulers that have these actually reflective shields now, so when they put up their shield, they can actually reflect bullets back at the COG. And then there's an elite Theron, is sort of the lieutenant to Rom, and he's got this sawed-off shotgun with a bayonet, and so he can actually run up and charge people. That was really cool.
But the Locusts aren't the only ones getting a new mode of attack.
In the Gears universe anyway, is sort of the Hammer-Dawn has this portable targeting laser, but we wanted to talk about, well, what was it like if maybe that wasn't around or not available? And so that's something you get to experience in the game. It's this sort of top-down view of a command center where you guide the Hammer-Dawn and attack it from this top-down view, and you get to see these guys explode around you as you drag the beam around, so it's a lot of fun.
The ROM's Shadow DLC pack comes out exclusively on Xbox Live on December 13th.
Okay, let's hypothetically say that maybe you don't have an Xbox, and watching that piece has got you interested in Gears.
But you'll never get to play it. Ever. The only way you're gonna get to play, okay, maybe not the only way, is that if you enter our Gears of War 3 giveaway. And even if you already have an Xbox, you're gonna want this prize regardless.
We're giving away a Gears of War 3 branded Xbox 360. It comes with 2 Crimson Omen controllers, and yes, they have that fancy new D-pad.
Love fancy. It also comes with a 320 gig hard drive, a copy of Gears of War 3, and a season pass for DLC, which is quite useful if you want to play ROM's Shadow.
See how we reincorporated what we just did? Those are all nice things, but I'm sure you're saying to yourself, Adam, I'm a baller. I make it rain every day. I can just buy this. Well, no, you can't.
That's because the console's autographed by the entire team at Epic Games. Everybody, even the person that trims Rod Ferguson's beard.
It's just one guy?
It's just one guy?
Woohoo! If you want a shot at winning this prize, all you have to do is go to g4tv.com/Gears3.
You have got a whole week to enter, so no excuses about forgetting. Let's send it over to Blair.
Adam in the back of a strip club in the dark corner with a bottle of scotch and some savings bonds. Think about that one for a second. Thank you, Adam. THQ has put the SmackDown vs. Raw brand out to pasture and have decided to relaunch the franchise with the title WWE 12. Now, a cynic might say, it's just the same game with a new name. Trust me, it's not. In fact, it might be one of the best wrestling games ever made. Here's our review.
THQ and Ukes say their motto for WWE 12 is bigger, badder, better. We can now say that they have certainly lived up to it.
Now that was awesome!
Probably the biggest change and the greatest relief is the revamp of the control scheme that makes for a lot less button mashing than before. Opportunities for submission or pinfall moves and finishers appear when they're supposed to.
Pedigree, the game hits it.
The new breaking point submission system is fantastic, and the mechanism for kicking out of a pin is a revelation.
He's got him down for the pin. Turn around, ref.
A word of advice, you're going to need to learn to use the counter button, and you're going to have to do it in very small windows of time if you want to succeed. The counter move is the key to success in WWE 12. A tremendous number of match types are available, plus 2 great new career-oriented modes. WWE Universe lets you go through several years of the WWE event schedule, playing whichever wrestlers you like in each match. The amount of content in WWE Universe is almost intimidating. Road to WrestleMania is a story-based mode that takes you through 3 different stories as a villain, hero, or outsider. Road to WrestleMania is objective-based. Instead of being just never-ending strings of matches, it's easier to stay interested in the storylines. Storylines that are better than anything the real WWE has come up with in several years, I might add.
Oh, Jack, your face marked up the floor.
Backing all this up is a huge roster of over 60 superstars, including a few surprise appearances.
Did you know he was coming out here?
If that's not enough, you can use Create a Superstar to make your own character to insert into the WWE Universe. Hopefully yours is less horrifying than ours. You can also create finishers, arenas, entrances, and just about anything else you can think of to customize your WWE 12 experience. The depth of it all is amazing. WWE 12 is quite simply the very best wrestling game ever made. If you've left the SmackDown vs. Raw franchise over the last couple of years, now is the time to come back. This game will change your mind. WWE 12 gets a 5.
The game wins.
Out of 5.
No, don't rewind your DVR, I'll recap. We gave a wrestling game a 5 out of 5 just now. Coming up, we're going to answer your questions in the X-Play inbox and show you what it's like to be employed by a social gaming juggernaut in Will Work for Games. Then Kristin Adams heads to the LA Auto Show for a look at real Mario Karts designed by the people from Pimp My Ride. We'll be right back.
Mauer, you got dandruff? Actually, Head & Shoulders is for more than dandruff. Gives me a healthy scalp and great-looking hair.
Does it do anything else for you?
No.
No?
Yes.
Head & Shoulders, 7 benefits, 1 bottle.
Hot Pocket Snackers, real restaurant-style flavors like loaded potato skins.
Hey, Funky Party people, are we having fun?
Any more restaurant and they'd come with an annoying waitress. Snackers from
Hot Pockets. So once you pass the checkpoint, the tanker refuels, going to level 3, and you pick up another weapon.
Wow, that game sounds so cool.
Yeah, can I borrow it?
Dude, pay attention. It's the game he's making.
Making? Yeah, at Collins College. How do you get into that? It's easy. All you have to do is call them. Sweet, can you text me the number?
For more information, call 888-823-0999. That's 888-823-0999. Call now.
What makes us #1 in motorcycle insurance? We love bikes. We love riders. And most of all, we love to ride.
Perfect hair every time.
Leading the pack in motorcycle insurance. Now that's Progressive. Call or click today.
To stay on top of all the latest gaming news and check out exclusive content, just start following XPlay on Twitter. It's at XPlay. Simple, right? We'll be right back.
This is an acceptance letter. It's a diploma. It's a passport. It's a compass. It's a trainer and a coach and the jersey of the greatest team on earth. It's more than a uniform. It's an education you can't get anywhere else. There's Strong, and then there's Army Strong. Try it on at GoArmy.com.
Hey, welcome back to the show. Now, most people don't have jobs where they get assaulted by emails from the public, but we do. Let's open up the XPlay inbox. Our first question comes from Jimmy, or Immy if it's a silent J. He writes, do you think there's ever a good reason to purchase collector's editions? Do the extras justify the exorbitant prices?
Well, I think it just totally depends on what the game is and, you know, if it means that much to you. I mean, of course, there was the Skyrim sort of collector's edition.
You got a dragon.
It had a giant dragon statue. Some people might not want that in their living room.
I'm not as much of a doodad guy, but I do like art books. Obviously, if it comes with like a strategy guide or something like that, if it's a big game, those are nice because you get them all in one place.
I like a strategy guide. For some reason, I'm not a huge fan of art books, and that's just personal. So I think it's a personal decision.
Okay, I don't know if I've ever read an art book.
That's what I'm saying.
But
you get
I like
them and you're
having
like,
it on my shelf.
You're like, oh, that's nice, and then you put it away.
Comfort.
When Adam said I'm not a doodad guy, my immediate thought was, what game comes with a top? That's just me. Next, Ame or Amy asks, what is your favorite Legend of Zelda game?
I mean, I think we all have nostalgic feelings for the original Zelda.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think the one that I'm very nostalgic for would be Link to the Past.
Yes.
So I was like, whoa, oh, that's awesome, but I really like Wind Waker.
I think we're both really big fans of Wind Waker, so I think we're gonna have to agree on that one.
If anyone, I think I was one of the few kids that actually bought the cartridge of Zelda 2. You're like, what is this? It's Mario. It's weird. Anyway, that's a memory.
All right, up next, Meh asks, what would be some advice for an indie video game company aspiring to make an MMORPG?
Oh, just run away.
Yeah.
Fast. Just don't do it, man. I mean, unless you've like worked at Blizzard for 15, 20 years.
Or you're Kurt Schilling and you have a large pot of money you can put into the development.
Oh, what a nightmare.
There's nothing wrong with MMOs. Just, it's like if you're starting out, what's it, walk before you run?
Walk or crawl before you walk,
Yeah.
something like that. Yes.
Roll when you're on fire. That's what we're really trying to say, kids.
There's a lot of really great games that you can make, like Limbo is an indie game.
Yeah.
Minecraft is another indie game.
And I think the other thing is that you don't have to have the kitchen sink in your game. Limbo's a great thing. One simple gameplay mechanic can make for a really phenomenal experience, and I think it really can show a lot of skill if you can turn that one thing into a full game.
Yes.
Yep, and I think we have time for one more. Justin writes, one of my favorite series of all time is Jak and Daxter. Do you guys think Naughty Dog will ever make another one?
I'm actually also a big fan of Jak and Daxter.
I love Jak and Daxter.
And I miss those games. I'm not expecting one anytime soon.
I know, the company Naughty Dog who made it, a little bit busy with this franchise called Uncharted.
Yeah.
But, you know, I think there's affection, and they are putting out the HD remakes.
Right.
Of all three or at least the first three Jak and Daxter games. So
And I will be picking those up.
Yeah, I think there's some viability in the franchise. I would love to have a remake. I'm just hoping with Jak 2 that I can get through the second half without having an aneurysm.
Good luck with that, my friend.
And if you bought a PSP and you're still trying to figure out what to play on it, the Daxter game is pretty sweet. Well, viewers, thank you so much for all of your questions. Remember, you can have us judge you by dropping a line to xplay@g4tv.com. And if you're a huge Sonic fan, we'll probably judge you even harder.
All right, coming up after the break, Kristin Adams heads to the LA Auto Show for a look at real-life Mario Karts in action.
Plus, find out what it's like to work for Zynga, the company that takes money from your mom and will work for games. We'll be right back.
Critics are calling Journey 2 awesome.
That is so sick.
A thrill ride.
How cool is that, little buddy?
With eye-popping 3D. It's a journey for everyone. Journey 2, rated PG.
Got $15.99 for a night out? Then bring it to Dave & Buster's for our Eat and Play combo. Why settle for just dinner when you can eat, play, and win? Get your choice of 20 entrees and a $10 game card, starting at $15.99. So bring your hunger, boredom, and will to go nuts. Where else can you have fun and food for under 16 bucks? The Eat and Play combo, only at Dave & Buster's. Check out our awesome late night deals.
People really love Snapshot from Progressive, but don't just listen to me. Listen to these happy Progressive customers.
I plugged in Snapshot, and 30 days later, I was saving big on car insurance.
I was worried it would be hard to install, but it's really easy.
The better I drive, the more I save.
I wish our company had something this cool.
Yeah.
You're not filming this, are you?
Aw, camera shy. Snapshot from Progressive.
Plug into the savings you deserve with Snapshot from Progressive.
The power to alter destiny.
What's happening?
It's a time gate. It's like a portal.
It doesn't have to happen. We can change the future.
Who's beyond death? The future is about to change.
Final Fantasy 13-2, rated T for teen.
When you watch Campus PD, you'll build your communication skills.
Why don't you shut your mouth?
Have real-life experiences.
I'll take your hands out, have your strips ready.
Stop! And watch the doors open.
Don't do it.
Then close, but then open up again.
Stop shutting the door!
Campus PD, all new tonight at 10, only on G4. It's not just a show, it's an adventure.
Forget the hype, folks. The real selection, the real savings are at the Real RV Sale. On now at Buffalo RV. Factory discounts, preseason prices up to 40% off, 120% for your trade, 6 months no payments, huge selection, plus refreshments, kids fun, and register to win a new RV. Folks, we're lower than show prices, lower than auction prices, and definitely lower than the competition. Come to the Real RV Sale. On now at Buffalo RV, 1200 Southwestern Boulevard in West Seneca.
It's time to gather up the family for movie night. Time Warner Cable has your ticket to the hottest movies with Movies on Demand. Join the Movie Lovers Club at twcmovieloversclub.com. Get credit for a movie when you register. Order 3 movies and the 4th is on us. With a few clicks of your remote, you could be watching your favorite movie. You have the power to order movies right from your own home, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Here are some of the popular movies playing this month on Movies on Demand.
Welcome back. While driving through rush hour traffic, I'm sure you probably fantasize about taking out the other cars on the road Mario Kart style. Well, that fantasy is one step closer to reality, thanks to West Coast Customs' Pimp My Ride fame. For the LA Auto Show, they created 2 real Mario Karts, and Chris and Adams got a first-hand look.
I'm here at the LA Auto Show with Mario and Luigi, where Nintendo and West Coast Customs are pimping their carts. With the help of LA's most famous car modding garage, West Coast Customs, Nintendo brought their iconic Mario Karts to life with full-size, real-world replicas of the classic virtual mini-cars. Nintendo's president, Reggie Fils-Aimé, told me why now was the perfect time to pimp their rides. So what the heck is Nintendo doing at the LA Auto Show?
You know, we're here promoting Mario Kart 7. We figured this is a great game, lives in the 3D world on the Nintendo 3DS, but we wanted to bring these carts out and show what a real 3D kart would look like.
This was such a great marriage with you and West Coast Customs. I mean, you've pimped out Luigi and Mario's ride, so it's perfect.
I'll tell you, they pimped out the rides. I mean, taking something that was digital and making it real was a huge challenge. I've talked to Mario and Luigi. They're happy. The team at West Coast Customs did a fabulous job. And I'll tell you, they're the talk of the show.
And West Coast Customs didn't have a lot of time to bring Mario's sporty four-wheeler and Luigi's stinging Bumble V-carts to life.
We had about 30 days to do it, so it was a crunch time. And my kids have obviously grown up playing this game, and to be able to take a game, like something that they played in a game, and turn it into reality is amazing.
These rides are no joke, considering they're capable of hitting speeds of around 40 miles per hour. Now, are these street legal? Can I drive these things?
They're not street legal, but you can drive them on the street.
As for the game, Mario Kart 7 is all about customization. And for every 50 coins you collect, you'll unlock a new chassis.
What's great is every time we put out a new Mario Kart, there's something different, right? So with this version, yes, it's in 3D, but you've got the glider, you've got the propeller, you've got the customization, 8-person multiplayer through the global network. It really is a special game.
So this is no lip service. Mario Kart is my all-time favorite game. It brings back such memories. I can't wait to get my hands on Mario Kart 7 and beat my brother yet again.
So now we got to compete.
Let's do it.
We'll
Let's do it.
Absolutely.
Because I might be a little rusty, but I would love to play against you. Reggie obviously doesn't know I never back down from a challenge.
You should have an advantage because I don't have my reading glasses on.
Oh, whatever. Excuse me. Beep, beep. Oh, yeah. Glider action. Reggie, where are you? I can't see you with all that dust I'm putting in your face.
Toasting me big time.
Am I? Yes. Oh, I just finished. Woo!
Good job. I'm bringing up the rear. Yeah.
Anyone ask me if I did anything productive today, I can say I whooped
That's
Reggie.
Right. You beat me in Mario Kart.
In his own game. I love it.
When X-Play returns, we're going to show you how to turn your artistic skills into a full-time job when we sit down with a senior art director at Zynga, developers of tiny little games called Farmville and Mafia Wars. We'll be right back.
Next on Attack of the Show.
Comedians Key and Peele will be here to chat about their new show on Comedy Central. And we get to the bottom of virtual frisking in the league.
It's Attack of the Show next.
Hi, John.
I was raised in this house, the youngest of 3. Hit the books every day and hit these fields almost every night. Right here, I realized I was given all the opportunities and I chose the most challenging one. I'm proud to protect my home and yours. My name is Captain John Williams. Detroit is where I'm from. A United States Marine is who I am.
The few, the proud, the Marines.
It's time to take charge of your money. Now, you might be thinking easier said than done, so let me break it down. Start with one thing you use every day, like your TV. I'm here to tell you that Dish has the same channels and the same shows for less money. There's just no reason to pay more for TV. Dish packages start at just $19.99 a month.
I don't know why we were paying someone else more for the same channels. I wish I'd made the switch a long time ago. Dish is great.
Why pay more? Dish has everything for less.
You also get HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, and Stars for free for 3 months.
I know quality and value when I see it, and Dish is great.
With Dish, you also get Blockbuster at home. Get over 100,000 movies, shows, and games. It's the best in family entertainment.
With Blockbuster at home, now we have thousands of movies, shows, and games to choose from. So we can all watch what we want, when we want.
Dish just makes sense. Here's how to order.
Call now to get all your favorite channels. Prices start at just $19.99. Dish, why would you pay more for TV?
G4's American Ninja Warrior is back, and for the first time it's being held exclusively in the States. There will be 6 regional tryouts where you can prove your mettle for a chance to claim the title of American Ninja Warrior and $500 grand. If you have what it takes, head to g4tv.com/ANW tryouts for more information.
Hey Brian, can I have some wheat thins?
What?
Can I have some wheat thins?
They're wheat thins.
Wheat thins.
Wheat thins.
Wheat thins.
Why are you putting so much emphasis on the H?
What are you talking about? I'm just saying wheat thins.
Wheat thins.
Wheat thins.
Can I be in your commercial?
No! It's our thing. We're doing it.
Lowering the cost of your car insurance can be a real challenge if you don't have a perfect driving record. But at The General, we specialize in helping drivers with tickets and accidents to get insured and stay insured for as little as $39 a month. Just go to thegeneral.com or give us a call for a free quote. At The General, we have lots of discounts to save you money.
And you'll get instant proof of insurance. For a great low rate you can get online, go to The General and save some time.
Time to find out what are this week's top 5 selling iPad games. Coming in at number 5 is Fruit Ninja HD. Trust me, this is way less physically taxing than the Kinect version. Number 4 is Where's My Water? It's the heartwarming tale of a sewer-dwelling alligator that yearns for cleanliness. That's not a joke, it's really the plot. Coming in at number 3 is Angry Birds HD. Sure, Angry Birds is fun, but even more so when it's high def. Number 2 is Angry Birds Seasons HD. Sure, more Angry Birds levels are fun, but even more so when they're high def. But the number 1 selling iPad game is Infinity Blade 2. Epic and Chair sequel features plenty of new wrinkles, unique combat styles, as well as iCloud support for saves.
Facebook games like Farmville and Mafia Wars aren't just the work of a bunch of programmers that have figured out the secret to making tons of money. A team of artists have to design everything you see and interact with. Find out what it takes in Will Work for Games.
My name's Kristin Schaefer. I'm an art director on Mafia Wars 2 here at Zynga.
As art director of Mafia Wars 2, one of Facebook's most popular games, Kristin is the person responsible for overseeing the conception and execution of everything you see on screen.
I manage and direct a team of 2D, 3D artists, as well as animators and interactive designers to build the holistic experience of Mafia Wars 2.
Kristin and her sidekick are the enforcers of the Zynga Mafia, keeping the artists on task and, more importantly, their work on the same visual plane as the rest of the game.
My responsibilities include making sure everybody has stuff to do, as well as that they're executing against the creative vision of the game.
And working as an art director is one of the most intensive positions in game production.
An art director's role over the course of the development of the game changes quite a bit, actually. Initially, we're working with concept artists to develop and interpret the game and how it should be realized, and then we're developing the tools to make sure that that look and feel is realized. And then when we get into the production mode, it's really just kind of creating all the different aspects to articulate the creative vision, the story arc, and the user experience. So this really fulfills the vision of the game designers, product managers, and myself. So it becomes this really fun, interactive, immersive, crime-filled world that we're super excited for people to play.
But even with the overwhelming amount of responsibility, Kristin still manages to enjoy her job.
So one of the best parts of my day is actually reviewing animations and sound effects for our game. The avatars in our game do a lot of really fun things in robbing and stealing and killing. I think it actually adds to most of the fun, is like seeing your little character form these crimes in a fun-loving way.
It's in the execution of the art that Kristy has the biggest piece of advice for people hoping to join the art department in the video game industry.
The advice I give to new artists trying to break into the industry is to simply be really smart about the context and the concepts that you're trying to illustrate with, and be cognizant of the fact that, you know, when I'm reviewing portfolios or other art directors are looking at your portfolio, we want to not only see the technical skills, but we want to see your ability to translate concepts and be able to articulate concepts. That's what we're going to be talking about when you come work for me.
To misquote another famous Mafia employee, leave the sketchpad, take the cannoli. Tomorrow on X-Play, we've got the latest on Mass Effect 3, Starhawk, and the rest of the blockbuster games dropping after the new year. These are the big ones. Plus, we'll review Mario Kart 7 and show you what it's like to write Ratchet & Clank in Will Work for Games.
Plus, the heart-wrenching MMO report. So usually when we do those big ones things, it's for like the early part of the year.
Yes.
We're like, look, there's 2 big games, and we're gonna kind of put these other ones in here too.
Pad out the list a little bit.
It's not really happening, which I think begs the question, what do you do with those unfinished games from 2011? I mean, really?
I think it's exciting that not all of the games are on the holiday season, because we are busy people avoiding our families.
I need another person. Today, we've got a review of Minecraft and Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer pro tips.
Plus, the best looking game on the iPad and why you should watch UFC on your Xbox 360. X-Play starts right now.
Hello and welcome to X-Play. Haters gonna hate.
Yeah.
I'm Adam Sessler.
And I'm Morgan Webb. Indeed, haters gonna hate.
Coming up, we'll shoot down UAVs, tag enemies, and show you how to make the most of your precious double XP time in Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer. Then a look at the incredibly well-made iPad game Infinity Blade 2. We'll talk swipes and stabs with creator Donald Mustard.
Plus, we'll show you how to become rich and successful. That's because Insomniac's CEO THRICE will reveal the secrets to his success, which you can then copy. And later, find out why you'll be playing fewer games on your Xbox when we take an in-depth look at the huge new dashboard update.
But first, it's time to level up.
Mountain Dew's Modern Warfare 3 Double XP promotion will have you unlocking gear and prestiging in no time.
All you have to do is buy a specially marked Mountain Dew or Mountain Dew Game Fuel. Find the code under the cap and enter it at dewxp.com.
That double XP time is not going to last forever, though. You've got to make the most of it, and these pro tips will definitely help.
Double XP is more precious than a piece of Sauron's jewelry, so don't waste it. If you want to dominate with double XP, put down the guns and pick up a recon drone.
Remote recon drone standing by.
The recon drone is one of the best ways to make the most of your double XP stash. This little copter is an XP juggernaut. And unless you're one of those maniacs who's dropping Moabs, your tag death ratio is guaranteed to be a lot higher than your kill death ratio. Tag, you're it.
Friendly recon drone inbound.
Plus, every time one of the guys you tagged gets killed, you get more XP. Even after your bird is landed, you'll keep racking up the assist points. But wait, there's more. Every time you tag an enemy, it's like you're hitting them in the face with a flashbang, making them easy targets for your teammates. And that makes winning the game and collecting even more XP that much easier. Another way to grab some easy double XP is to carry a launcher as your second weapon and shoot down anything that flies. The best thing about a firefight with a UAV is that it doesn't shoot back. Taking out a helicopter with double XP will do more than give you hundreds of points in one shot. It'll give your team a better chance to win. With no UAV giving away your team's positions, no helicopters raining death from above, and your recon drone tagging people like your Banksy, you've doubled more than your XP. You just doubled your team's chances of winning.
Victory. Good work, comrades.
Minecraft has been on sale for 2 years now, but what you bought was an alpha or a beta. Now, the game worked fine, but it wasn't technically finished. But that changed at the recent Minecraft convention when Notch, the game's creator, pulled an official-looking switch and released version 1.0, and that makes it review-worthy.
The wait is finally over. After 2 years of development and a lengthy open beta, the final version of Minecraft has arrived. Minecraft is already an industry phenomenon for very good reason. Building, crafting, and adventuring doesn't get much better than this. You have to admire its indie spirit. Minecraft's procedurally generated landscape and resources provide limitless possibilities. For a game comprised solely of blocks, Minecraft is a beautiful creation. The blocky design is uncommon in today's realism-obsessed industry, but that's what gives the game its charm. There's no room for blank page syndrome when you've got a whole biosphere in front of you. With so many creation algorithms, climate changes, and various terrains to play with, you'll find yourself mindfully constructing an intricate world you can call your own. Building is the game's most obvious hook, and while great works require great effort, be thankful the UI doesn't get in the way. No clunky pop-up menus and selection wheels here. You can do a lot in Minecraft with just 2 clicks. One to pull blocks into your inventory, and another to spit them back out. And while Minecraft may feel like a massive Lego set, it's also an engrossing survival game. At nighttime, your pristine cube world will be invaded by monsters, spiders, and exploding creepers, so you must either hide or fight to save yourself and your land. The lack of traditional plot, map, or story may provide for a more open experience, but there's no official documentation to guide you through it. If you want to figure everything out yourself, well, best of luck to you. But if you look online, you risk having all the secrets revealed by clicking the wrong link. Some kind of minimal tutorial introduction would have been nice. Minecraft is highly addictive and has that I have to explore just one more cavern or build one more railroad line vibe. That makes it almost impossible to put down. What you get out of this game is entirely up to you. Minecraft gets 5 block stacks out of 5.
Coming up, we're going to do something that's always informative and hurtful. Read your questions from the XPlay inbox. Plus, the creator of the hit iOS game Infinity Blade 2 explains what's changed in the sequel. Insomniac's Ted Price reveals why he's so damn successful and so handsome. And we'll take you inside the new and improved Xbox 360. We'll be right back.
This portion of XPlay is fueled by Mountain Dew. Life is better with Mountain Dew Double XP, so rank up for Modern Warfare 3. Just get your hands on some Mountain Dew, find the code, and go to dewxp.com. Enter the code and watch that sweet, sweet XP come rolling in. It's Mountain Dew's rank up experience. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 Double XP and other prizes available at dewxp.com.
Shorty?
Tissue, sir? I'm sick.
You don't cough. You don't show defeat. Give me your war face!
Halls, a pep talk in every drop.
I'm not an idiot. I know that you're gonna have friends over.
Yeah.
Here's $40, and my car is off limits.
I flips for gang.
Tonight's about girls we never had a shot at.
Dibs. I wanted to declare it, just in case.
There's a little guy in the oven. Want some of this?
Project X. It's time to shut it down. Rated R. Starts March 2nd.
Hot Pocket Snackers. Real restaurant-style flavors like loaded potato skins.
Hey, Funky Party people, are we having fun?
Any more restaurant and they'd come with an annoying waitress. Snackers from...
Hot Pockets.
Wow. It's even bigger than I thought.
Welcome to Progressive.
Do you guys insure Airstreams?
Yep. Everything from travel trailers to mega motorhomes. And when your RV is covered, so is your pet.
Perfect. Who wants a picture with Flo?
I
do. Do you mind?
Gotta make sure this is hot. Okay. Everybody say awkward.
Protecting your family fun. Now that's Progressive. Call or click today.
Watching X play shouldn't be a shameful, solitary experience. Get on Twitter and chat with us during the show. Just follow @XPlay and let the tweets fly. We'll be right back.
If you like video games, you need to be a member of GameFly.
Join GameFly. Choose the games you want online, get them in the mail, and send them back when you're done.
There's no due dates, no late fees.
This is the best way to play all the games you want for a great price.
Go to GameFly.com now. Click the joystick in the top right corner. Enter G4 in the box and get started with a free extended trial. And remember, you can cancel at any time. Product shown rated E through M. Now you can also play PC games as often as you want with our new Unlimited PC Play, free for members.
From Marvel, the makers of modern myth, an iconic anti-hero brought to life with light-speed action and ambitious storytelling. He walks by day to take back the night. Blade, all new tomorrow at 11, only on G4.
Last year, Epic Games and Chair Entertainment teamed up to release Infinity Blade. It was one of the first major iOS releases to combine sophisticated visuals with gameplay that actually worked. Infinity Blade 2 is even bigger and better.
Give me a sword. Fight me.
I think it was the right time for Epic to demonstrate the potential of what one of these handheld games could be. You know, to really take this amazing technology and apply it to the handheld space.
Both the original and its sequel used the Unreal Engine to generate high-fidelity imagery.
And we kind of always want to push Unreal Engine 3 wherever it makes sense, and not just on Xbox 360, but on all viable platforms.
Riches, women, and power would be yours.
Players guide the main character through a beautiful 3D world, complete with epic fights and swipe-based fighting segments.
Infinity Blade 2 is awesome. It really takes a lot of the core gameplay that was so refined and so compelling and so addictive in the first game and just broadens that to the next level. Infinity Blade 2 is an amazing experience.
Infinity Blade 2 is available now for your iPhone, iPod Touch, or iPad.
Chair should subtitle that game Thigh Melter, because your phone gets so hot when you're in the bathroom and then, you put it down. Oh, sorry, Morgan, I'm just going to something else. Speaking of fancy iOS games, I got an iPad. Sure, you can play Infinity Blade 2 on it, but you know what's more fun? Reading what's in the XPlay inbox. All right, our first email comes from Josh. He's got a question about a cool show. He writes, "Hey, do you guys watch My Little Pony Friendship? Do you watch My Little Pony Friendship is Magic?"
How did you know? Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so here's the thing. They're laughing and pretending they're all cool, but Adam and Blair are bronies. It's true.
Well, yes, but let's be fair, because I'm a bigger fan of My Big Pony. It's a German video series.
My Big Pony means something different to certain people, Adam. Next, Dylan asks, what did you think of the trailer for Grand Theft Auto 5?
I liked it.
I thought it was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not going to see that game for a while, and it is sort of the classic teaser trailer, so, we're reserving judgment, of course.
Well, I didn't expect it to look as much like Los Angeles as it actually did.
Yeah.
And given my frustrations of not knowing the road layout in New York City for 4, I feel like finally they're thinking about me. So thank you.
I'm sure they did it for Adam.
I really look forward to stealing a car and then waiting in traffic while the cops catch me. Stan wants to address a hot button issue. Why can you only marry around 50 people in Skyrim and none of them are Khajiit or a wood elf?
I only recently realized that you could get married in the game.
Right, well, because you have to get the special charm, so you can't just go out and get married.
Also, if you saw my character, he's going to lead a solitary life.
But it seems like our friend wants to marry a lot of people. Maybe he's lonely.
Maybe he wants, some of that kind of, hey, I'm a tiger, but I'm bipedal action.
So I think what you should do is you should write to Bethesda and tell them that 50 is not enough people to marry, and tell them how many people you think is appropriate, and maybe they'll put it into the next game.
I want to marry a big pony.
Actually, people in Utah agree with both of you on that one. And finally, Josh writes, out of all the great games that came out this year, it's a tough question. Which one's your favorite?
Yeah, we're not gonna spill the beans yet.
No. So Wednesday at 6 is our 1-hour-long Best of 2011 special, and at that point we'll get a ton of awards, and then you will find out what our favorite games of the year are. We don't tell you first.
No, and Adam and I are going to wear nice shoes. It's going to be awesome. Viewers, thank you as always for all of your questions. Remember, you can ask us the obvious too. Just send the correspondence to xplay@g4tv.com.
All right, after the break, we're going to find out why Insomniac's Ted Price is so successful and then reveal all of his secrets.
All of his secrets, because he has like 3. Plus, everything you need to know about the new and improved Xbox experience.
But first, here is this month's Release Radar brought to you by Gamefly.
The inspiring story of how a shipping giant can befriend a forest may seem like the stuff of fairy tales. But if you take away the faces on the trees, take away the pixie dust, take away the singing animals, and the storybook narrator,
you're left with more electric trucks, more recycled shipping materials, and a growing number of low-emission planes, which still makes for a pretty enchanted tale. Oops, forgot one.
Sustainable solutions. FedEx. Solutions that matter.
You guys having a party?
No.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. I can totally see you.
Yes, we know.
Take a Cheetos break with Cheetos.
Guys, don't spend Valentine's Day in line and run the risk of a disappointed sweetheart. Instead, go online now. Send her a gift she'll want to show off. Beautiful roses for just $19.99. She gets roses, you save 50%. Order now and she also gets this elegant vase and personalized card free. Or dazzle her with this deluxe gift. Classic red roses, a spa kit, and all these extras for just $20 more. Hurry, supplies are limited. We deliver on time any day of the week, guaranteed. So schedule your perfect delivery day now. Go to proflowers.com. Click on the microphone in the upper right corner. Enter G4 in the box.
ProFlowers' value is incredible.
All the other girls in the office are always jealous.
He made all the other men look pretty bad. I really enjoyed getting the roses. They were just gorgeous.
This TV offer is 50% less than retail pricing, but only if you go to proflowers.com. Click on the microphone in the upper right corner. Enter G4 in the box. Or call toll-free 1-800-FRESHEST and mention TV. Go online now.
Right now, we're tracking the most popular topics at G4TV.com. Here are the games that are getting the most attention. Join us and get the latest video game news, reviews, and previews. G4TV.com, the most trusted video game website. Yeah, really.
Welcome to Summit View Auto, home of the guaranteed credit approval. Here's a few great examples. Jaguar X-Type for only $167 a month. Or this Infiniti G35, only $184 a month. Or this Ford Expedition Eddie Bauer Edition, only $234 a month. And remember, at Summit View Auto, you're approved. 4645 West Ridge Road, Spencerport.
YNN is news for a need it now generation, no matter what your age. You count on us to cover the news and weather, but we're more than that. We live to cover your lifestyle. We're not for anything, we're not against anything, we let you decide. YNN is mobile, and we'd love to see you socially, anytime you want. We stream, we tweet, we tell. Did I mention you'll never find us on a dish or through the phone company? We're only on Time Warner Cable. YNN, your news now.
Welcome back. This holiday season, you can be a selfish bastard and still give money to charity at the same time. Here's how.
XPlay is auctioning off a PS3 and an Xbox 360 and donating all of the proceeds to Child's Play.
Now, the charity, which was created by Penny Arcade, will then take that cash and buy toys and games for kids in over 70 hospitals around the country.
It is a great charity, and we donate every year. As of 2010, they've raised almost $10 million.
But back to the consoles.
Yes.
Because this is no extraordinary auction. They've each been autographed by some of the industry's biggest names. Ken Levine, Todd Howard, Nolan North, David Jaffe. We even got Coltrane and Ice-T to sign them.
If you want more info and are interested in bidding, just go to g4tv.com/childsplay. And don't wait, the auction ends on December 21st.
All right.
Okay.
I hate Ted Price. Here's why.
Okay.
He's tall. He's handsome. And he runs one of the best video game studios around.
And don't forget about the great hair. That's been verified by Fortune magazine and the government. Insomniac is an amazing place to work.
So if you want to be 1/10th, 1/100th as successful as this guy, maybe you should listen to the secrets of his success. While creating an amazing game is a great achievement, running one of the most successful gaming companies in the business is a feat in itself. We sat down with founder and president of Insomniac Games, Ted Price, to find out the philosophy behind their secrets of success.
We tend to talk about three things that make Insomniac who it is. Everyone contributes, we try to raise the bar with everything we do, and we ship on time every time. Those are three important aspects of who we are. Having been around for 17 years, we've learned quite a bit about what it takes to create an effective team effort.
There are no divas in the Insomniac office, including Ted, and that's what helps Insomniac stick to their main goal, which is making great games.
Collaboration absolutely is king. Our ideas come from all corners of the company. It's not me coming up with the ideas. It's not our creative directors or lead designers necessarily. We ask people to talk about things that they like and suggest game ideas or weapon ideas or story ideas. And as a result, I think we got a lot of variety within our games. We're always saying, how can we make something that's fresh? Or in the case of an existing franchise that we've created, how can we make the sequel different than the previous one? And that in itself is a real challenge too.
Insomniac prides themselves on their ability to take gamers to worlds they've never seen before.
We built the Ratchet and Resistance universes as these non-realistic places so that we could push what was believable and what wasn't believable, basically. When people think about the gameplay in Insomniac's games, I think the number one thing they'll point to are the weapons and also the gadgets. And I think there's a distinction there. But we've had both weapons and gadgets throughout the Ratchet games, and of course we focus heavily on weapons in Resistance. But for us, that's really an opportunity to be super creative. And it's fun at Insomniac just to let loose with crazy ideas.
And it's Ted's desire to work with the younger generation that will help build on Insomniac's future success.
I'm Gen X. I'm 43, and I've been working in games for almost 2 decades. Today at Insomniac, we have a lot of folks who are coming in who are Gen Y, who are just getting into the industry and have completely different cultural influences than I do or I did when I started in games. And I think finding the mesh between the Gen Xers and the Gen Ys has been a fascinating journey at Insomniac.
Coming up, find out why you'll start watching UFC on your Xbox 360 instead of going to the bar and starting fights with whoever looks at you funny. We'll be right back.
Next on Attack of the Show.
The sip hits the fan when actor Ray Park joins us to talk Star Wars in 3D. And we'll pass judgment on Toshiba's new tablet in GadgetCon.
It's Attack of the Show next.
What I do for a living, it involves traffic control systems. I design PCB boards that are electronic circuits. My education at ITT Tech prepared me for my career field. I get to go in and do a job that I love doing. It's not really a job, it's a career, and it doesn't feel like a job, really. You get to do what you want to do and come home and feel satisfied. I first gained interest into the field of electronics when I was real little, just wondering what's going on inside any type of component. Very passionate about what I do. Very passionate about the electronic field, though.
We are educators helping people build a foundation for the rest of their lives. ITT Technical Institute, education for the future. Call 1-800-372-4052 or visit us on the web. Get an education that can help you reach your goals. ITT Tech has information on financial aid for those who qualify. Call 1-800-372-4052.
In this crazy high-tech world of fax machines and car phones, it's hard to stay on top of all of the latest gaming news. Good thing the X-Play newsletter is a thing that still exists. Get all the latest headlines, exclusive demos, interviews, and more delivered straight to your inbox. Just go to g4tv.com/newsletter to sign up.
Hey, Brian, can I have some wheat thins?
What?
Can I have some wheat thins?
They're wheat thins.
Wheat thins.
Wheat thins.
Wheat thins.
Why are you putting so much emphasis on the H?
What are you talking about? I'm just saying wheat thins.
Wheat thins.
Wheat thins.
Can I be in your commercial?
No! It's our thing. We're doing it.
This is an acceptance letter. It's a diploma. It's a passport. It's a compass. It's a trainer and a coach and the jersey of the greatest team on earth. It's more than a uniform. It's an education you can't get anywhere else. There's Strong, and then there's Army Strong. Try it on at GoArmy.com.
Now bring it.
Welcome back. Remember what the Xbox 360 dashboard looked like at launch? It was orange, and it had magical blades that went back and forth. That's it. Today, the console's been redesigned and turned into an entertainment system with live TV, social networking, and integration with the UFC. I got all the details about the latest update straight from Microsoft. Sure, you'll hike thousands of miles in Skyrim, but the trip that's hardest to make is the 4 feet in the real world from your couch to the remote to change the input. Well, the forces of laziness have found their own BFG in Microsoft's brand new dashboard update. I sat down with Ross Honey, General Manager of Xbox Live Entertainment and Advertising, to talk about it.
In time, when you want to sit down and play a game, watch a great movie, or listen to some music, you're going to go to Xbox.
Streaming video is nothing new to the Xbox, but the video licensing elves over at Microsoft have been hard at work.
We've announced 40 new partners coming to the platform. Great companies like YouTube, like Comcast, like HBO.
New licenses coming next year include BBC, UFC, TMZ, Major League Baseball, and the Daily Motion. And expansions on previous content like the ESPN app let you name favorite sports and teams, allowing you to create your own private sports center. With all this content, Microsoft is ready to break out of its box. So let's talk about the Connect commands, because I think we've been waiting a long time to have that 100% Connect integrated voice command functionality.
Everything in the user interface is Connect enabled. So whether that's by gesture or whether that's by voice, you can now browse through the entire Xbox platform using Connect.
Xbox. Bing the Office.
My favorite thing is search. When you're trying to find that movie or TV show that you want to watch, it's a lot of work to go from app to app to app trying to find that content. So to bring that all in one place and provide that unified content search, it's just magical and it's so fast.
But the newest and coolest features are strictly for gamers. Say you're sitting at home, sad, lonely, nobody's online, you don't have everyone's playing some other game. How do you solve this sad conundrum that you're in?
We have great news for you. We're implementing something we call beacons. So you come online, and by activating a beacon saying, hey, I want to play Gears of War with somebody, and you can now post that out to Facebook. And so even if, God forbid, some of your friends are not on Xbox at that time.
Oh, right? It's awful.
I know, it's a tragedy. If they're on Facebook, on the web, or on their phone, they're going to see that beacon and they're going to make a beeline to their Xbox to play with you.
Cloud storage makes its entry into the Xbox as well in this update.
Once you played at home and do a save and then go to your friend's house, it's all up there in cloud. Also with cloud saves, account recovery is a thing of the past. Now it's all in the cloud, so you can go to your friend's house anytime and pull down your profile as well as your saves.
Well, thank you very much.
Thank you.
I think the lesson here today is don't fear change, embrace it.
As you can see, the Xbox 360 has come a long way since those blades.
Yes, and I don't miss them. Now they've actually made this really sort of multimedia experience with this new update. I mean, it makes sense to actually get that content that people are paying extra for, get it into your home for all those people who already have the Xbox.
And it's the Trojan horse I think they've always tried to make the Xbox, even with the original one. Remember, it had a very large hard drive with no reason to have that. That, you know, they knew there was a way that you could turn it into something more than a game machine, but get it into the house as a game machine. And I think what works to their advantage is the interface is so easy to use. If you've tried to teach your TiVo to your parents, you understand how good the Xbox's interface is.
But so we'll see how the content evolves, because I know that there's a lot of issues with, like, you know, maybe some cable companies don't want to put all their content on there. They're trying to figure out a revenue model so that everybody actually gets, you know, compensated for their content, which we obviously think is fair. So we'll see how that sort of manages and ramps up. But I think it's great. We already have ESPN on there. We get all the, you know, college football games right there.
I mean, it's going to have to happen, not just with the Xbox, with something like Apple TV, with all these other devices. It's just kind of forcing this issue, and it has to get resolved.
Also, cloud saves. Love it. Okay, well, here's a look at what's coming up on XPlay while we think about our cloud saves. Tomorrow, we've got more Modern Warfare 3 pro tips that'll score you all the XP you need. Plus, don't miss the new trailer for the highly anticipated BioShock Infinite and our review of the game that might make you buy a Nintendo 3DS, Super Mario 3D Land.
Plus the always peppy MMO report.
And of course, we get to see more BioShock Infinite, which is always a treat.
I can always see more of that.
Yes, until the game comes out. One
Even
day.
after all, I think I'll see more.
Thanks for watching XPlay. Today we've got the new trailer for BioShock Infinite, and we'll show you how to score big in Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer.
Plus a hands-on demo of the ultimate hardcore fighting game and a review of Super Mario 3D Land. XPlay starts right now.
Hello and welcome to XPlay, the show that flips over coffee tables. I'm Morgan Webb.
And I'm Adam Sessler. And those coffee tables had it coming.
Yeah, they did.
Their 4 legs and stasis.
Coming up on today's show, Kristen Adams has a cheat that'll have you finding treasure and avoiding death in Uncharted 3. Plus, we'll review Super Mario 3D Land. Everyone in this game has a Tanuki suit, and we'll tell you why that's a good thing.
Until you find out what a Tanuki suit is. Plus, we'll go hands-on with Skullgirls and check out the first gameplay featuring a new fighter. And later, a surprisingly positive look at Sonic Generations. No, really, the new Sonic game is worth checking out. We're just as surprised as you are. But first, it's time to prestige.
Mountain Dew's Modern Warfare 3 Double XP promotion is an easy way to level up in online multiplayer.
All you have to do is buy a specially marked Mountain Dew or Mountain Dew Game Fuel. Find the code under the cap and enter it at dewxp.com.
But this double XP time is precious, and you shouldn't squander it with sloppy play. These pro tips will help you score big.
You've got hours of Mountain Dew Double XP time cocked and loaded, but you don't want to waste them while your KD ratio is lower than Greece's credit rating. I've got a few tips to help you make the most of your Double XP one clip at a time.
Kill confirmed.
If you want to scoop up tons of Double XP without having to do all the dirty work yourself, then you have to play Kill Confirmed.
Kill confirmed. Kill confirmed.
Sure, kills are only worth half of what they are in Team Deathmatch, but there are dozens of red and gold tags lying around ready to be captured.
Kill confirmed. Kill confirmed.
That's free Double XP.
Kill confirmed.
Plus, if you happen to bite the bullet and you're able to recover your own tags, that's an easy 500 points. Spamming your lethal traps is fine, but a sneakier way to use your Claymore Bouncing Betty or IMS is to place it on the path to a SAM turret. SAM turrets are to the other team like flames are to a moth, so why not hide a surprise or two on the path? Surprise! Double XP, please. The best way to make the most out of your Double XP is to win games.
Good job, squad.
And the first step to winning games is getting to know the map. The walls you can jump over, the windows you can jump through. Search for the roads less traveled like this cliffside path in Mission. You can cover the bridge, flank this high traffic corner, and get some surprise kills. Or if camping is more to your liking, you can find ambush spots like the sneaky little fountain in Seatown. Don't waste your double XP. Dominate with your double XP, and you'll be prestiging again in no time.
With 2011 drawing to a close, it's time to look ahead to the game that many are saying is the most anticipated release of 2012, BioShock Infinite. And if they're not saying that, it's because they haven't seen the game in action. Perhaps this new trailer will get them aboard the hype train.
You can picture happy gatherings round the fireside long ago, and you think of tearful partings when they left you here below. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, by and by? Is a better home awaiting in the sky, in the sky?
I know at this point I'm beginning to sound like a broken record, but you really, really, really need to check out Batman Arkham City. We gave it a 5 out of 5, we nominated it for Game of the Year, but still, some people are dragging their feet. Fine, maybe this will finally convince you.
I was just a young white boy, rolling like a boulder, when I saw this girl looking over her shoulder. Baby, my baby, baby, thinking of you is driving me crazy. I was just a young white boy.
Parents got blasted in front of me. Batman, dog. Reppin' you, son. The kids still like the auto-tune, right? Yeah, you like that. Coming up on X-Play, Kristen Adams has a cheat that'll help you score treasure in Uncharted 3, and we'll review Super Mario 3D Land. Plus, we'll go hands-on with the hardcore fighting game Skullgirls and tell you why Sonic Generations is actually worth a buy. We'll be right back. Now, I'm gonna go hit the block and talk to my homies about scoring some of that fine Skrilla stuff. Word.
This portion of X-Play is fueled by Mountain Dew. Life is better with Mountain Dew Double XP, so rank up for Modern Warfare 3. Just get your hands on some Mountain Dew, find the code, and go to dewxp.com. Enter the code and watch that sweet, sweet XP come rolling in. It's Mountain Dew's rank up experience. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 Double XP and other prizes available at dewxp.com.
The average person spends as much time in the bathroom as on vacation. Shake it up. Tic Tac. Try it in Freshman and download the Tic Tac Viewer app.
Maybe I'll post it on YouTube.
No, don't.
Have you seen the footage?
Project X, rated R.
I was a bit of an underachiever throughout school. I didn't really think of myself as, a mechanic or technician until I considered going to UTI.
Are you serious about making a change? How about a career that starts sooner than you think?
Everything that I've learned at UTI is applicable to what I do today. UTI is the latest technology, the latest equipment.
UTI partners with the top names in the industry, so you get the experience you need to work on their cars and trucks.
The instructors, they're here for us. They're here to make sure we succeed. The passion, the drive is, you feel it when you come to UTI. There's so much opportunity out there in this field. really no job out there that you can't have. People recognize UTI as the best. Going to UTI can be a real life changer.
Want to talk UTI programs, campuses, even financial aid? Go to uti.edu or call. Let's get the conversation started.
At 24, I bought my first house. I got a pretty nice company car. Wow, this is my life.
Your career starts your first day at UTI. Are you ready? Call now.
Watching X Play shouldn't be a shameful, solitary experience. Get on Twitter and chat with us during the show. Just follow @XPlay and let the tweets fly. We'll be right back.
If you like video games, you need to be a member of GameFly.
Join GameFly. Choose the games you want online, get them in the mail, and send them back when you're done.
There's no due dates, no late fees.
This is the best way to play all the games you want for a great price.
Go to GameFly.com now. Click the joystick in the top right corner. Enter G4 in the box and get started with a free extended trial. And remember, you can cancel at any time. Product shown rated E through M. Now you can also play PC games as often as you want with our new Unlimited PC Play, free for members.
From Marvel, the makers of modern myth. An iconic anti-hero. Brought to life with light speed action and ambitious storytelling. He walks by day to take back the night. Blade, all new Friday at 11, only on G4.
Hey, welcome back. Giving money to charity is a pretty good thing to do, especially at this time of year. Even better than that, getting an awesome collector's item at the same time.
X-Play is auctioning off a PlayStation 3 and an Xbox 360 that had been opened up, but haha, we took them out of the box for a good reason. So every big name in the industry could sign them.
Yeah, David Jaffe, Ken Levine, Ted Price, Todd Howard, Seth Killian, we got Coltrane, Ice-T, and inexplicably, we got The Miz to sign it. Each console literally has dozens of autographs.
And all of the proceeds from the auctions will go to Child's Play. Founded by the guys from Penny Arcade, the charity is all about sending games, movies, and toys to kids in hospitals.
So place a bid, make a difference, and maybe score this very rare one-of-a-kind collector's item.
So all you gotta do is go to g4tv.com/childsplay. Do not wait. The auction ends on December 21st.
We won't win the auction because we are terrible with money, and we can't afford things like strategy guides.
It's because we're addicted to playing big money Russian roulette games out in international waters.
It's very true, very true. So when we need a cheat, there's only one place to turn. Kristin Adams.
The chateau is one of the craziest set pieces in Uncharted 3. That's because the whole place gets set on fire and starts to collapse while you're inside it. That means searching the environment for hidden treasure is hazardous to your health. Well, unless you use this cheat. If you're Nathan Drake, you love two things: a half-tucked shirt and treasure. Here's how you find every piece of shiny in the chateau level of Uncharted 3.
Hunt them down.
There are 9 rare artifacts, and the first one is right at the beginning of the chapter. Turn right when you cross a small stream. Follow it downhill to a cave where an antique wax seal stamp will be yours. Number 2 pops up just after you hit the ravine.
So I don't remember this ravine being on the map.
Choose the uphill path, hop over a wall, and snag a gaudy grandma bracelet. Finally, you reach the chateau, and it wouldn't be an Uncharted game if you didn't have to do things the hard way. Climb up the tower and pay no mind to the gaping hole. Sidle around the back and up the wall, and bam! Another bracelet. This one much more tasteful. After spotting a square tower...
Hey, Nate. Square tower.
Instead of jumping out a window, turn left and nick a gold coin laying near the back wall. Number 5 is next to the puzzle room with the 4 golden knights. Head into the room to the left and look up by the portrait of Ray Fiennes. Pop a cap and get a little bit richer.
You get off on all this.
After Nate crashes down into the caves, walk straight ahead to a pool of water with a stalactite. One purple thing coming up. Your 7th treasure is next to your guys you blow up in the grenade tutorial. Drop down and turn left, it's below the angled tree trunk. After single-handedly killing an entire battalion of enemies Jack Bauer style, Nate and Sully stop bickering long enough to break down a door. Hook to the right and look for handholds on the wall. A few shimmies and some balance beam work is all it takes. A little teapot is all yours.
Well, which way now?
The final treasure is in John Dee's lab.
Looks like some sort of laboratory, doesn't it?
Enter the lab and look up. I don't know why anyone would glue a tiny portrait to the ceiling, shoot it down, and add it to your collection. Congratulations, 9 treasures down, 91 to go. For more Uncharted 3 cheats and all the latest tips and tricks, just head to g4tv.com/cheat. Right now, I'm going to send it back over to Morgan.
Between Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, and Marvel vs. Capcom, I'm sure you think you're set on fighting games for the moment, but you are wrong. Because you need to check out the reasonably priced and surprisingly complex Skullgirls. Adam has got a hands-on demo.
Skullgirls takes the hardcore fighting game to the next level and adds some cheesecake on top. With more frames of animation than any other title, custom assists, and variable tag team battle, this downloadable game might be the fighter that the big boys should worry about. I'm so happy to be joined by Mike Z from Reverge Games. Obviously, you're the project lead on Skullgirls. Thank you so much for your time.
You're very welcome.
For those who don't know, obviously anyone can tell by looking at this, it's a fighting game.
Yes.
But this is a fighting game made with a lot of love, and it really comes from a group of people, yourself included, who have a history of playing these games at the professional level.
Yeah, I've actually been playing fighting games since way back, like since Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Been going to Evolution since before it was Evolution, and making combo videos and figuring stuff out for a good long time now.
Now, obviously you've sort of surveyed all the fighting games of history and current, saw the things you like and try to get them into the game. What are the ones that you found that you really wanted to focus on in the fighting mechanics in Skullgirls?
As far as the general mechanics go, I'm a huge fan of the Versus series, like from X-Men Children of the Atom through Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and now 3. So I took a lot of cues from that. There are chain combos and launchers and air combos, and supers are easier than normal. You don't have to do 2 motions, you just hit 2 buttons at the same time. But that sort of genre of game comes with a bunch of inherent problems. One of them is infinite combos. One of the things that we've done in Skullgirls is approach the concept of limiting infinite combos differently. An infinite combo is generally characterized by some sequence somewhere that repeats. So the game engine actually monitors what you're doing as you play and looks for repeats. Basically, if it detects a loop, the other person can hit any button and escape. Like the hit sparks change, the sound changes, everything. So both players know that it can be escaped and they press any button and completely get out of it.
Skullgirls is set to come out early next year. It'll be on PSN and Xbox Live?
Yes.
All right, well, thank you so much for stopping by, Mike. The game
Thank you.
looks great. Best of luck.
Thank you.
All right, let's send it over to Blair.
Thanks, Adam. Still on the way, a review of the game that should make you buy a 3DS immediately, Super Mario 3D Land. Plus a brand new MMO report and our surprisingly unbrutal review of Sonic Generations. We'll be right back.
Hey, Brian, can I have some wheat thins?
What?
Can I have some wheat thins?
They're wheat thins.
That's what I said, wheat thins.
Wheat thins.
Wheat thins.
Wheat thins.
Wheat thins.
Why are you putting so much emphasis on the H?
What are you talking about? I'm just saying wheat thins.
Say wheat.
Wheat.
Now say wheat thins.
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 No, you can't have any.
Have any what? Have any wheat thins?
It's wheat thins.
Wheat thins.
Wheat thins.
Can I be in your commercial?
No! It's our thing. We're doing it.
One woman. One powerful savings tool. One chance to hunt down the right insurance at the right price. The Name Your Price tool, only from Progressive. Ready, aim, save.
Forgot my phone.
The Name Your Price tool, now available on your phone. Get a free quote today.
For the past 10 years, our graduates shared their stories. Now they come together for the first time.
It's really wonderful to be back here and actually see where their career has taken them as well and talk to them a little bit about my career.
I had to make a positive change. That negative became a positive. I chose ITT Technical Institute.
I was an ordinary factory worker in Detroit. Today, I'm an IT professional. And it's pretty cool. It really is.
Before I started school, the struggles, at one point in time, I was working 4 jobs at a time.
I'm in a place now where I get off of work, I go pick the kids up from school. I take them home, I cook dinner. I'm getting to spend time with my family now. And that's the most important thing for me.
We are educators helping people build a foundation for the rest of their lives. ITT Technical Institute, education for the future. Call 1-800-372-4052 or visit us on the web.
The series that's as real as any TV show can get is back. Bomb Patrol Afghanistan returns with all new episodes, featuring newly discovered footage. Bomb Patrol Afghanistan. All new episodes begin March 27th, only on G4.
No need to wait for huge holiday savings on the biggest brands. The President's Day mattress sale event is going on now at Metro Mattress. A Serta Memory Foam Queen mattress is just $399.99, and a Simmons Beauty Rest Complete Queen set is only $699.99. Plus, no one sells Tempur-Pedic for less. Qualified buyers get 0% financing till February 2013 and free delivery. All during the Metro Mattress President's Day mattress sale event, going on now.
From around the world, the best in-language premium cable channels. 24 hours, 7 days a week. International networks with digital cable. We bring the world to you. Call today to find the international networks available in your area.
Welcome back. We beat up on Sonic the Hedgehog and his friends a lot on this show. And for good reason. Sega's mascot has been floundering for years. The last time there was a good Sonic game, the internet was still kind of a new thing. So it shocks us to say that the throwback Sonic Generations is actually worth a look. Here's our review. Ever since Sega folded its game systems department in 2001, Sonic the Hedgehog has been bumming around like he caught Knuckles with his girlfriend. Sure, he showed up in some games for his former competitors, but his heart really wasn't into it. But with the release of the surprisingly good Sonic Generations, it looks like the Hedgehog is finally feeling a bit better about himself. And just like getting over a rough breakup, it was Sonic finding himself that led to this inspired new game. Now, while most of us may require therapy or booze to help us rediscover ourselves, Sonic finds himself, his old self, with the use of a time machine.
I can't believe there's two of me.
One of the benefits of this time travel plot is a collection of greatest hits levels pulled from the last 20 years of games. The place where this game falls down a bit is in button responsiveness. And for anyone who is stuck with Sonic through the dark years, none of the levels will feel new. So hardcore Hedgehog heads should be warned, all the content isn't entirely fresh.
Place is giving me deja vu all over again.
But even with the retread levels and the sluggish responses, it is nice to see Sonic back on his feet and pulling off what feels like his first good game in a decade. That's why we give Sonic Generations 4 other fish in the sea. Surprise! Out of 5.
You know who won't win an award tomorrow during X-Play's Best of 2011 special? Casey Schreiner. Though a couple people did want to nominate him for Best Puzzle Strategy Game. Still can't figure that one out. Anyway, here he is with this week's MMO Report.
Thanks, Adam. And for the record, I bribed the judges. Square Enix announced that as of January 6, 2012, the Japanese publisher will return to collecting monthly subscription fees for access to Final Fantasy XIV. The price has been discounted to $6.99 a month for the time being, with the regular subscription fee returning sometime toward the end of 2012 when Final Fantasy XIV version 2.0 is expected, followed shortly by the long-awaited PS3 version dropping sometime in early 2013. And if you believe that, I've got a bridge I'd like to sell you, although it's not quite finished yet. According to EA, the Star Wars Old Republic beta drew in more than 2 million players, proving that nerds will flock to anything with a Star Wars or BioWare logo on the box. During Thanksgiving weekend, over 750,000 unique users logged into the closed beta, averaging around 12 hours of playtime each, adding up to 9 million hours in total. 9 million hours? Come on, you guys, is spending time with your distant relatives really that unbearable? You know, a mouse and a keyboard can't send you birthday money. Marvel Universe Online continues development, and Gazillion has been releasing character renders to keep us interested. So far, we've gotten shiny models of Deadpool, Wolverine, Cable, Captain America, Thor, Thing and Iron Man in their traditional Marvel attire. However, it should be noted that the game is coming from Gazillion Entertainment, the same guys who brought us Marvel Superhero Squad, and that game had tons of variant costumes and bonus outfits for each character. Hey, we're gamers. We like options, especially when it comes to evening wear. For even more news from the world of MMOs and a brand new full episode of the MMO Report every Thursday afternoon, go to g4tv.com/MMO. But since I've got more palms to grease, I'm going to send you back over to Morgan in the X-Play studios.
Coming up, the real reason you need to buy a 3DS, Mad Tanuki suits. We've got a review of Super Mario 3D Land right after this very short break. Do you think it's safe?
Next on Attack of the Show.
Circa Survive's Anthony Green and a special friend perform Unplugged in our studio. And wise guy Steven Van Zandt is here to snitch on his new Netflix series, Lilyhammer.
It's Attack of the Show next.
I'm Wiz Khalifa. A lot of people don't get the chance to hang around me and see who I really am. Yeah, I think people are getting the hang of me. The most important to me is staying normal and letting all of this happen around me. We do it big, man.
Well, online dating services can get kind of expensive, so to save money, I found a new way to get my profile out there.
Check me out. Everybody says I've got a friendly disposition and they love my spinach dip. 5'10".
Still doing a little exploring on it.
My sign is Sagittarius, I'm into Spanish cheese. My hairline is receding, but I'm getting a weed.
There's an easier way to save.
What's on Ronald tonight?
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
As you can see, I'm in a tricky situation here. I'm bidding on a 1979 Dukes of Hazzard lunchbox. My auction ends in 15 seconds. Even worse, my buddy's bidding on the same lunchbox. It's airbrushed, and I got Verizon 4G LTE. It's so fast I can outbid him at the last second. I got it! Yes, I won! Woohoo! It's got a thermos!
Rely on Verizon, America's largest 4G LTE network, because only the fastest survive.
Everyone knows that your self-worth is determined by the clothes you wear. Okay, so do the smart thing and gear up at the G4 store. We've got X-Play and Attack of the Show t-shirts, sweatshirts, and more for sale right now. All you need to do is go to g4tv.com/G4 store and start filling up the cart. Then you'll be a better person. I promise. We'll be right back.
Every 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times. Jump back, ow. Ain't it funky now?
Crunchy roasted peanuts. Meet soft, chewy caramel. For the energy to keep you going. Who wouldn't want to be a part of that? Payday, the sweet taste of energy.
Welcome back. Up until recently, the only real reason to buy a Nintendo 3DS was because you really loved Ocarina of Time or you wanted a good troll gift. But that's all changed thanks to the release of Super Mario 3D Land. This platformer actually makes the 3DS seem like a viable thing to purchase. Here's our review.
Upset you don't have anything to play on your 3DS? Do you ever rue the day you bought the headache-inducing hunk of plastic? Do you cry at night? Then today is your lucky day. We have Super Mario 3D Land. Super Mario 3D Land is the 3DS killer app we've all been waiting for. 3D Land succeeds by going back to Mario's roots. The 3D isn't used for sprawling layered worlds like Super Mario 64 or Super Mario Galaxy. It's all about getting from point A to point B, the all-powerful flagpole. In most of the games we played on the 3DS, the 3D is an enhancement, a gimmick if you will.
This 3D sucks.
But 3D Land uses the 3D as a breeding ground for variety and creativity in the level design.
This 3D is actually good.
And when Nintendo's magic developer elves put their minds to something, they are quite simply the best at what they do. You'll initially jump your way through 8 worlds with 6 levels each, but that's just scratching the surface. Completionists will sink tens of hours into this title. Seasoned plumbers might find the earlier levels too easy, but the game smoothly ramps up in difficulty to offer something for everyone.
Let's go!
New pickups like the propeller cap and the boomerang suit fit into the Mario mythos seamlessly, and harken back to the pure items of yesteryear like the Tanuki suit or Fire Flower. The graphics are stunning and the game plays out like a Mario fan's dream come true. This is demonstrably the best 3DS title so far and quite possibly the best 3D Mario game to date, period. Super Mario 3D Land is not to be missed. A 5.
We love you, Super Mario 3D Land.
Out of 5.
Tomorrow, it's our biggest show of the year. Don't miss X-Play's Best of 2011 Awards Special. We'll pick our favorite shooter, tell you who has the best multiplayer, and it's all leading up to Game of the Year. The 1-hour special kicks off at a special time, 6 Eastern.
Plus, we'll dress up in nice clothes. So there's that.
I'm guessing that's what people are going to be actually in it for, is to dress up in the
It's funny, it's not actually so much my choice. I've run out of other clothes.
Yeah.
At this time of the year.
Thanks for watching X-Play.
X-Play is TV's source for gaming news, reviews, events, and demos.
X-Play is the place you want to be.
X-Play, all new Monday at 6:30, only on G4.
It was an amazing year for video games, and it all comes down to this.
X-Play's Best of 2011 Awards start right now.
7 blockbuster games vie for the title.
Here we go again!
Batman Arkham City.
This is gonna hurt.
The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Gears of War 3. L.A. Noire. Portal 2. Saints Row the Third and Super Mario 3D Land. Woohoo! Only one to be X-Play's 2011 Game of the Year. And a big announcement about the future of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer. It all comes down to this. X-Play's Best of 2011 Awards starts right now.
Hello and welcome to X-Play's Best of 2011 Awards Special, the source of many hurt feelings. I'm Morgan Webb.
And I'm Adam Sessler. Now today we're going to recognize the year's very best games, give out a ton of awards, and then hope the check's clear. Oh, hold on, that's the other awards show.
Well, all of today's nominees and winners were decided by the editorial team of X-Play and G4TV.com.
It was a very dramatic process that was full of yelling, shouting, and name-calling. It was like a session of Congress, except that we actually got something done.
To qualify, the games had to be released between December 14th, 2010 and December 14th, 2011, and they had to be good, unlike Duke Nukem Forever.
See you at the Mullets, Gearbox. Let's get to our first award. Here are the nominees for Best Shooter.
Battlefield 3. Large battle zones and action ranging from infantry combat to land and air vehicle assaults will keep you glued to the addictive multiplayer. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3.
Try not to die this time.
The epic trilogy wraps up with a satisfying campaign and an even more refined iteration of the online shooting beloved by millions. Gears of War 3.
Okay, let's roll.
The total package shooter with campaign, co-op, and competitive modes that offer astounding amounts of content. Rage.
It ain't safe here. Get in.
The house that Doom built delivers silky smooth post-apocalyptic shooting and explosive car combat. Resistance 3.
Our fortunes have turned.
Humanity's last stand against the Chimera delivers with a gripping campaign and the best multiplayer in the series. And the winner is Gears of War 3, which is also up for Game of the Year.
Now this is the total package. A great campaign, co-op, horde mode, beast mode, and competitive multiplayer.
Here to accept accept the award is Epic Games Design Director Cliff Bleszinski. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you, guys. This actually is huge for us. I mean, when we set out to make the game, we were looking at the state of the market, and in order for gamers to buy a game that's $60, you need to have a full package. It needs to be a suite, right? And especially consider the competition that was out this year. I mean, from Call of Duty to Uncharted to Battlefield, it's where my mind's completely blown. So thank you so much.
What did you learn from Gears 1 and 2 that you put into Gears 3?
Well, I've always said the online needs to work, right? And with this holiday season, I've joked that this holiday season is like Reservoir Dogs at the end of it, where everybody has guns pointed at each other, right? It's a bloodbath out there. And we knew, like, a lot of great games, especially the third ones in the series, were coming out. And we had to have, you know, Horde Mode 2.0. We had to have Beast Mode. We had to have an online that worked with dedicated servers. And we had to have a great campaign that was playable fully 1 to 4 players. That was what we needed for the full package. So, yeah, thank you so much.
Now, were you nervous about the game coming out when it did? I mean, there were a lot of games this holiday season. Did you find the extra time helpful, or was it nerve-wracking?
Well, originally it was supposed to come out earlier, actually in April, right? And that allowed us to do the beta, which was huge for us, because whenever you put an online game out there, there's always issues, right? Dedicated servers being up and down. I mean, it's really like Apollo 13, like you're going around the dark side of the moon, and your programmers are like, I don't know why people can't get on the servers, and you're like, figure it out, they're gonna go to another game. And thankfully, we were able to iron all that out between Microsoft, the servers, our programmers, and have a really smooth launch, thanks to the beta.
Now, I think what does distinguish this franchise and this game in particular from a lot of the other shooters with competitive multiplayer and co-op out there is how strong the campaign is. You know, there's a story, and there's a lot of fans of these characters. I mean, was it interesting for you, having lived with these characters for so long, kind of realizing that maybe you're not always saying goodbye to them, but you're really closing out quite a big story?
We wanted this to really feel like its own 1, 2, and 3 kind of contained trilogy, right? We didn't. If you finish the game, after the credits, there's no just like, but wait, something else is coming, right? It always feels cheap to me as a gamer, right? So we wanted to kind of sit in your shelf, Gears 1, 2, and 3, and hey, if we were to do something else, we could kind of go in a different direction, maybe.
Well, I would like to say congratulations, and we cannot wait to see what you guys do next. Do you have anything to say to the Gears fans out there?
Thank you, first and foremost, for sticking with us through all of the years. Your support means the world to us, and hopefully we'll be able to make another Gears game someday soon.
All right, Cliff, you earned it. Thank you so much. Let's send it over to Blair.
Thank you, guys, and congratulations, Cliff, and that unsung bearded hero, Rod Ferguson, and everybody else over at Epic. Now, we love a solid single-player campaign, but those are few and far between these days. That's because it really is all about the online play. If you don't have multiplayer, your game is worthless. At least that's what the suits and the marketing departments think. Here are the best competitive multiplayer titles.
Assassin's Creed Revelations. New game types and abilities add even more variety to the most unique multiplayer on the shelves today. Battlefield 3.
The objective has been neutralized.
The latest installment of DICE's excellent franchise offers online combat on a scale unmatched by the competition. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3.
You're clear to proceed.
The fast-paced freneticism returns with awesome new perks and the sleep-destroying Kill Confirmed mode. Dark Souls.
This is your fate.
The ultimate dungeon-crawling enemy is other players. They can invade your world to kill you in this dark and ultra-challenging RPG. Gears of War 3. The war between the Locust and the COG finally gets dedicated servers. Shotgun diving has never been better.
And the winner is Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. There is a reason why it's the most played game on Xbox Live, because it works in every way, and you want to keep leveling up.
And here to accept the award is Infinity Ward creative strategist, Mr. Robert Bowling.
Ta-da!
Robert, congratulations. I'll say it, Robert. First thing we talked about in the past, creative strategist, not a real title, not a real position in Infinity Ward.
I have been seeing more of them pop up in the industry. That means trendsetter.
And you're also now the award receiverist for Infinity Ward as well.
That's my title.
Yes, congratulations. Obviously, massive sales numbers for this game, but I know the important stuff for you guys is what you did on the multiplayer front, all the new things you brought to the table in this franchise.
Yes, definitely, because multiplayer is where, you know, your most vocal audience is, and that's what matters most. It's great that we sell a lot because that means our community is bigger, but what those guys are saying online, what they're saying when they're playing, that's what matters most. That's why awards like this mean the most to us, because it means people are putting hours in. They're enjoying it, because that is the biggest taste test for a game. Are people playing it? And yes, they are.
Yep.
Do you spend a lot of times on the forums reading what people have to say?
Endless amount of times. Forums, Twitters, I mean, we get endless amounts of messages from our fans. I mean, I think we are instantly connected in the sense of as soon as people play, they're sending us messages in between matches.
And we are a couple weeks out from the game's launch now, or even a month or so out right now. And again, a tremendous success. Anything that you guys are hearing that you're like, wow, that's a really great idea. We wish maybe we could have put that in the game, or that's something that we're going to release really soon in some DLC or something like that.
Yeah, a lot of stuff. And what's really cool is since we have such advanced private match options, we've been noticing a lot of user-created game modes that in the next coming weeks, we're going to be adding to the public playlist and multiplayer.
Nice.
So be looking out for that. We haven't announced it yet, but we're going to be adding some in for the holiday, brand new modes that the users created, that we adapted, made more polished, and are putting into the game.
All right, well, I want to say congratulations. Now, do you have anything that you want to say to the fans at home?
Oh, thank you so much. Just make sure, if you have feedback, if you're playing the game, let us know, because obviously that stuff impacts our design decisions. They are just as important in the design process as anybody else.
All right. Well, look, congratulations again on the award. And as you said, you're going to be announcing that you're releasing the fan stuff, but technically you just announced it on our show. So thank you so much for that exclusive content that we got just now on our Best of the Year show. Thank you, sir.
Let's send it over to Adam for our next category.
Thank you, guys. Now, if you don't like playing games online against anonymous bigots and creeps, why not play with the horrible people you know in real life? Here are the best multiplayer co-op titles. Dance Central 2.
You can't argue with scores like that.
Gears of War 3. Ilo Milo. Portal 2. Saints Row the Third.
And the winner is Portal 2, which is the first award for this Game of the Year nominee.
It really is a unique type of co-op, because it's not so much, hey, did they make the single-player campaign actually incorporate more than one player? This is just an entirely separate game. Let's send it over to Blair.
After years of alcohol abuse, professional oil wrestling, and eating Southern cuisine, my body is in shambles. Matter of fact, the reason my left hand is in my pocket is because I can't feel this side of my body, much less play things like organized sports. But that's what video games are for. Here are the nominees for the best sports game.
FIFA 12.
First shot, first goal.
Greatly improved defensive tools and a deep control scheme make this one of the best soccer games ever. MLB 11 The Show.
This ball has a chance, and it is gone.
Sony's exceptional baseball franchise is yet again the best virtual representation of America's favorite pastime. NBA 2K12. In addition to incredible controls and eerily realistic visuals, this year's installment adds new eras with their own distinctive look and feel. NHL 12. Improved teammate AI and goalie interaction make for hours of joyful pain infliction on the ice. WWE 12.
That was awesome!
Revamped, well, everything, and insane amounts of customization add up to the greatest wrestling game we've ever played.
And the winner is NBA 2K12.
It's so good. And that's actually a repeat for 2K Sports, who improved on their already incredible game that won this category last year.
And they'll keep winning if they continue to make the big, bold changes to the series. Now, how many sports franchises let you play classic games in black and white? Because back then, life was in black and white.
Yeah. Fun fact, you guys didn't know that, did you? After the break, we're going to reveal the winners for Best Role-Playing Game, Best Fighting Game, and the one that you guys decided on in G4TV.com's Video Game Deathmatch, the Viewer's Choice Award.
It's all leading up to the big one, Game of the Year. We're going to make you stick around till the end of the show for that one. We'll be right back.
Crunchy roasted peanuts. Meet soft, chewy caramel. For the energy to keep you going. Who wouldn't want to be a part of that? Payday, the sweet taste of energy.
I got a little constructive criticism for you. There's one thing I don't like about your commercials. Everybody's always showing you their underwear. Now me, I just got these. Comfort Flex waistband. Doesn't pinch, doesn't bind. I could take you, I bet, in these.
The Comfort Flex waistband. Won't pinch, won't bind. New from Hanes.
Being in these canyons is like being on another planet. The original picture of Christian just doesn't do the experience justice.
Your Second Shot is a project by Canon.
I was excited about the challenge of coming out here and getting a photo that really represents what we do.
With the HS system that takes sharper images in low light.
Check it out, it's great.
We're giving people their moments back.
It's easy to see what Subaru owners care about. That's why we created the Share the Love event. Get a great deal on a new Subaru, and $250 goes to your choice of 5 charities. With your help, we can reach $20 million by the end of this, our 4th year.
Get 0% APR financing on select models for 36 months, and we'll donate $250 to your choice of 5 charities now through January 3rd.
Recently, my financial advisor told me I definitely needed car insurance. So we looked at my budget, crunched the numbers, and got a free quote from the General. Right now, I can get insured for as little as $39 a month.
And you'll get instant proof of insurance.
The General has lots of discounts. Just go to thegeneral.com on your PC, tablet, or smartphone, or give them a call.
For a great low rate you can get online, go to the General and save some time.
Guess what? We have got another award to give away right now. Our award for Best Trailer goes to Dead Island. X-Play's Best of 2011 award special will continue in just a minute.
Chuck Norris is a hunter, but Chuck Norris does not hunt. Hunting would imply the possibility of failure. There are 10 million people in the world of Warcraft because Chuck Norris allows them to live.
I'm Chuck Norris, and I approve this game.
World of Warcraft. Try it free at warcraft.com. Rated T for Team.
What's your game?
I love it. Do you have financing? Absolutely. We have great rates.
Let's go ahead and check your 3 credit scores.
3 credit scores? Did you know everyone has 3 credit scores? And just one bad credit score can ruin everything.
That's going to be a problem.
So see all 3 of your credit scores now at freescore.com. Unlike other services that give you only 1 score, freescore.com shows your scores from all 3 credit bureaus for free. That's important, because just one bad score can cause you to be rejected for credit and financing, or pay higher interest rates. So get all 3 scores at freescore.com, plus unlimited access to your complete credit profile, 24/7 credit alerts, and the easiest way to spot inaccuracies.
Enjoy your new TV. Thanks. You're welcome.
Get your 3 credit scores today for free at freescore.com.
Free score! Freescore.com!
Hated and feared by a world they've sworn to protect.
You're dead, freak.
Fighting for good, but far from perfect.
Lady, the problem isn't in my pants.
X-Men, all new tomorrow at 11. And don't miss Blade, premiering January 13th, only on G4.
Welcome back. If your home is beginning to accumulate a hoarder's-like level of clutter, maybe downloadable games are the way to go.
Sure, I mean, they're reasonably priced, they're easy to buy, and the only space they'll be taking up is on your hard drive.
And here are the nominees for Best Downloadable Game. Bastion.
Good thing the windbags don't know kids fresh out of health tonics.
Infamous Festival of Blood.
You're kind of badass as a vampire.
Insanely Twisted Shadow Planet. Iron Brigade.
Fire me for Chuck!
Stacking.
Morgan's excited about this. The winner is Stacking.
This game might not have the flashiest graphics or a ridiculous amount of content, but it has a unique style and a great concept.
Here to accept the award is Double Fine's Tim Schafer and Lee Petty. They actually chose to send in a video because something happened between us and I
We're
can't
not
be around
supposed to talk about the restraining order, so let's just watch it.
Stacking is the best. I'd like to thank everyone at X-Play for making Stacking the best downloadable game of the year. I don't think it could get any better than this. Well, I could think of one way it could get better.
Well, there's a seductive idea.
Oh yeah, big boy? Let's get it on.
You guys have the conference room? We've been here like an hour.
We're just about finished.
Yep, leave it to
Double Fine to take this oblique gift from my great-grandmother 20 years ago and finally make it charming. Our next category is a personal favorite, role-playing games. They're the only way I can pretend to be someone else without having to kill them and steal their identities. Too messy. Here's our short list. Dark Souls.
What do we have here?
A deep combat system, ultra-challenging enemies, and an innovative multiplayer component make this an incredibly rewarding game. Deus Ex Human Revolution.
I'll look into it.
Sci-fi dystopianism at its finest, and an excellent resurrection of the classic first-person RPG franchise. The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim.
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy.
The sprawling world and gargantuan amount of content kept us playing until long into the night. Every night. Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky.
We're good to go!
A charming and well-written JRPG that gave us a reason to dust off that PSP one more time. The Witcher 2 Assassins of Kings.
This I like!
A believable world and memorable characters mesh with gorgeous visuals to draw us into this dark and surprisingly mature fantasy RPG.
And the winner is The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. That is the first award for this Game of the Year nominee. Not the biggest surprise in this category.
And you know, this is best RPG, and I think one thing that this game really does so remarkably is the role playing. Like the amount of opportunities for you as the player to build a character as you so choose and play the game as you so choose is quite phenomenal.
Right, and outside of the water cooler experiences that we've all had different versions of, the level of immersion is the thing that at its foundation that we all bring up. It's so immersive. In a role-playing game, that level of immersion is what you want.
For the number of hours that you can spend in that game, you also need to have a compelling reason to, and I think that's where Skyrim, like the world of Skyrim, is quite inviting to, like, hey, yeah, I'll just give up on every other aspect of life.
Right, and the fact that they also, and we brought this up in the past when we had this conversation, they kind of turned the whole how to level up in an RPG on its head. Like, they tried something different as well with with really like the perk system being the reason to level up your character, not committing points on such a
right, not making the grind something that becomes your focal point.
Yeah.
Like, no, play the game and it will all happen in due course.
Yeah, so great job, Bethesda. You guys are really good at RPGs. Let's send it over to Morgan.
Some years, the fighting game category gets put on the chopping block because there's not enough nominees. Well, last year we only had 3, but thanks to a resurgence in the fighting scene, we have got a full roster this year. Here are the 5 best. The King of Fighters 13. Marvel vs. Capcom 3, Fate of Two Worlds. Mortal Kombat. Street Fighter 3, Third Strike Online Edition. Super Street Fighter 4, Arcade Edition.
And the winner is Marvel vs. Capcom 3, Fate of Two Worlds.
If you manage to not have a seizure while playing, you're going to clearly see that this game will be a staple at EVO tournaments for years to come.
Or the new version of it that came out, 3 weeks ago. All right, let's send it over to Blair for our next category.
This one features games that are easy on the eyes. Art direction has come a long way since the days of Snake or Combat. We went from colors and blocks that suggest the thing on the screen is a tank to fully realized immersive worlds. Here are the 5 games on our short list for art direction. Alice Madness Returns.
A new law reigns in this wonderland, Alice.
In addition to Alice's fabulous ensemble of dresses, Wonderland has dark and twisted surprises around every corner. Batman Arkham City.
What the hell are you doing here?
Gotham has never looked better or more sinister. Every inch of Arkham City builds atmosphere and tells a story. El Shaddai Ascension of the Metatron. The trippiest take on an Old Testament story ever. The variety and creativity on display is jaw-dropping. Portal 2.
You did find a portal gun! Oh, do you know what? It just goes to show, people with brain damage
are the real heroes.
From the incredible opening sequence to the overgrown test chambers to the shifting modular plates, extreme care and talent is evident in every frame. Uncharted 3: Drake's Deception.
I'm losing the plot here.
Nate's adventures take him from the streets of London to forgotten ruins, and it all feels so real you can smell the dust in the air.
And the winner is Batman Arkham City.
Woo! Woo! Love that game.
The oddest celebration ever.
I'm so excited about it. Really, the saddest thing about this game is that that city is not a real place that I can visit in real life. I walk around LA wishing that they were ringing payphones for me to pick up all the time, because Zaz is a real person and he's killing people, and we need to acknowledge that.
That's true. It is a nice open world design. You obviously really like the way it feels, and it brings you into the world. It also has a lot of detail, which is nice.
Right, and something that we've talked about both internally and then on the show, even if you're not a Batman fan, you really do now know what it feels like to be Batman, and that is super cool. All right, Batman is still in the running for a ton of awards, including Best Action Adventure, and the one that we're giving away at the end of the show, right? What is that one again? Oh yeah, Game of the Year.
But you know what? I think we should just dish out some more winners right now.
I like that idea.
Okay. We are giving the award for Best Soundtrack to The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword.
Yeah, it's the first orchestral soundtrack in a Zelda game, and it is absolutely incredible. And we're giving the award for Best Mobile Game to Epic's Infinity Blade 2.
You are not going to find a better looking mobile game. I mean, it looks better than some console games.
And we're giving the award for Best Motion Control Game to Dance Central 2. Yes, they made an even better version of the best game for Kinect.
The team from Harmonix couldn't be here in person, so they sent us this video.
Thanks from everyone at Harmonix for naming Dance Central 2 the best motion game of 2011.
We're so happy that fans from around the world have hit the dance floor with us.
We've come a long way from rocking to dancing, and like gamers everywhere, we've learned some serious dance moves along the way.
Hit it.
Oh, it's great to play a motion game that makes you look that good.
Our legal team has advised me to not respond to that video, so I won't.
Probably a good idea.
Yes. Coming up, we'll reveal our picks for Best Writing. Most of the games in this category make narrative sense, and for this industry, that in and of itself is a huge win.
Yes, plus we are going to reveal our choices for Most Original Game and Best Animation. X-Play's Best of 2011 Special returns right after this.
This is an acceptance letter. It's a diploma. It's a passport. It's a compass. It's a trainer and a coach and the jersey of the greatest team on earth. It's more than a uniform. It's an education you can't get anywhere else. There's Strong, and then there's Army Strong. Try it on at GoArmy.com.
Get the gift of football, no matter what it takes. Madden NFL 12, rated E for everyone. EA Sports, it's in a game.
Dig in, baby. It's the W, new from Wendy's. Double beef, double cheese, our best toppings and signature sauce on a buttered toasted bun. Try it now for just $2.99. The W, only at Wendy's.
On my journey across America, I've learned that when you ask someone in Texas if they want big savings on car insurance, it's a bit like asking if they want a big hat. Excuse me. Or a big steak. Or big hair. I think we have our answer.
If I could separate what's real from what I've been dreaming, I could live another day.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Tonight on Attack of the Show. Miko Hughes, star of the upcoming zombie flick Remains, will be here to cleanse our studio of the undead. And Morgan Webb is here with a preview of the long-awaited MMO, Star Wars The Old Republic in Game Break. It's Attack of the Show tonight at 7.
On the next bomb patrol, Afghanistan, the EOD team stumbles into a Taliban trap.
Hey, we're taking on fire.
Now, for the first time, they're forced to take to the guns themselves to fight their way out.
Get out of there.
Bomb Patrol Afghanistan, all new Tuesday at 10, only on G4.
Ever since people found out they couldn't get YNN on satellite, they've been finding new uses for their old dishes. Sure, you can do a lot with a satellite dish, except get YNN. YNN is only available on Time Warner Cable. For YNN and other great Time Warner Cable services, call 1-855-222-5303 today.
Hi, I'm Mark.
And I'm Pete
from Big Apple Music. You know, brother, there's no reason for anyone to shop any place but locally owned Big Apple Music for all your musical instrument needs.
I totally agree.
Guaranteed lowest prices.
Yep. You don't need to go to those big stores or shop online. We have hundreds of guitars on display, drums, PA systems, all the accessories. You can try out the instrument you're looking for right here. We have TVs, remote car starters, camera surveillance systems, home and car stereos, all on display. Our salesmen are more knowledgeable, our service is better, and our prices are lower than all those big stores.
When you watch Campus PD, you'll build your communication skills.
Why don't you shut your mouth?
Have real-life experiences.
I'll take your hands out, have your strip search.
Stop! And watch the doors open.
Don't do it.
Then close, but then open up again.
Stop shutting the door!
Campus PD starts January 3rd, only on G4. It's not just a show, it's an adventure.
G4TV.com has more than 30,000 searchable videos created by and for gamers. With the latest game trailers, reviews, and previews. Gamers say G4TV.com delivers the best gaming news and event coverage. G4TV.com, the most trusted video game website. Yeah, really.
Welcome back to X-Play's Best of 2011 Awards Special.
Okay, our next category is Best Animation. Now, if this were the Oscars, this award would go to whatever Pixar did, even if it was poop.
Here are the 5 games that made our shortlist.
Assassin's Creed Revelations. Fluid movement and combat are hallmarks of this series, but we have to give special mention to Ezio's brutal kills with the new hook blade. Batman Arkham City.
This place is dangerous. I like it.
The Dark Knight's punches, kicks, leaps, and glides are smooth and powerful, and his foes are equally impressive. NBA 2K12.
Knock it down!
Is it a real NBA broadcast or 2K Sports' latest masterpiece? Bet you had to look twice to be sure. Rage.
No one walks out alive.
A frame rate running at a silky 60 frames per second and matching physics calculations are the secret to its jaw-dropping combat animation. Rayman Origins.
Oh, Furry Ray!
Every frame of this platforming adventure drips with character and style. And the winner is NBA 2K12. Like the award for Best Sports Game, 2K took home this award also last year.
Yes, and it's because the same thing happens every time you expose someone new to the game. They walk in the room, glance at the screen, and assume you're watching a live TV broadcast.
It really looks that good. All right, Blair, you have our next category.
Video game writing can be really difficult because all too often design dictates the story. In bad scenarios, the writer doesn't get to sit down and dream up the game. They're actually just forced to make sense of predetermined levels and shoehorn in some cutscenes and some dialogue when they can. But sometimes it really works, and when it does, it takes games to the next level. Here are our nominees for Best Writing.
Batman Arkham City.
Like it? Who wouldn't?
Rocksteady's drum-tight story evokes the classic animated series while providing a new spin on familiar characters. L.A. Noire.
You're under arrest, Schroeder.
Crackling dialogue sells the setting of this hard-boiled yarn about corruption and justice in the City of Angels. Portal 2.
Ow! Ow.
Describes that Valve make comedy look easy with their laugh-out-loud funny masterpiece of a script.
You might have a very minor case of serious brain damage.
Saints Row the Third. volition throws caution and convention out the window with a wild and fearless tale of our favorite video gangsters. Uncharted 3, Drake's Deception.
Leave it to you to find a friggin' jungle in the middle of France.
High adventure and believable characters are Uncharted's specialty, and the third installment does not disappoint. And the winner is Portal 2, its second award of the day.
Yeah, this game could have just been harder puzzles and more GLaDOS humor, and it would have sold a few copies. Just a few, but Valve really did go above and beyond here and make a great new game.
Now, the fine folks at Valve are too busy making Half-Life 3, and we're just hoping here. We have no actual information on that. But they can't be in here in person, so they sent us a video.
Hey everyone at G4 TV, Jeff Falasek and Eric Wolpoff from Valve, and we just want to say what a huge honor it is to win Game of the Year.
It's for writing.
That's pretty good too.
Thanks.
Our next group of games are all noteworthy for one reason. They put your sound system to work and cause neighbors to make complaints because of explosions, gunfire, and bloody murder. There are nominees for Best Sound Design. Batman Arkham City.
It's the freaking Bat!
Battlefield 3. Dead Space 2. The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Portal 2. And the winner is Battlefield 3.
DICE's audio work is head and shoulders above everyone in the industry.
It reinforces my fear of guns, war, and everything. Let's send it over to Blair.
That's why we actually shoot this show in Adam's house, because he's scared of everything. If you think Hollywood's guilty of spitting out sequels, remakes, and rehashes, it's nothing compared to how guilty the video game industry is. Creating original titles is a huge gamble, and failing means studios can actually go bye-bye. Thankfully, there are still a few risk takers out there, so here are the nominees for Most Original Game.
Catherine.
You must like what you see.
We don't know how someone managed to get a puzzle game about unfaithfulness and sheep made, but we're glad they did. LA Noire.
Happy hunting.
Rockstar stays true to the roots of the titular genre and creates a police procedural that takes its time and sets its own pace. Minecraft. Playing with blocks taken to a crazy, beautiful extreme. The balance of pure creativity with survival elements is like nothing we've played before. Stacking. An action puzzle game starring Russian nesting dolls. Why didn't we think of that? Oh, right, because we're not creative geniuses. Super Brothers, Sword and Sorcery. With clever puzzles, offbeat retro visuals, and Jim Guthrie's unforgettable soundtrack, this sings like no other title this year.
And the winner is Minecraft. Now, the game would have probably been nominated in its earlier incarnations, but now we can give it an award since it's now finally officially done. Accepting the award is the person that has the best job title in the world, Director of Fun at Mojang, Lydia Winters.
Hi everyone, thank you so much. On behalf of Mojang, I'm here to accept the award for Minecraft for Most Original Game. We have just been absolutely blown away by the community support, and it's amazing to see that our game is going into helping families and actual building projects and education, and without Notch and Jens creating this game, I don't really know what I would be doing or what a lot of you at home would be doing. So thank you so much. We're totally excited about having this.
So, as of right now, the only games with 2 wins are NBA 2K12 and Portal 2. But there's still a ton of awards on the way, including the big one, Game of the Year. Plus, there's Best Action Adventure Game and the Viewer's Choice Award. You know, the one you decided, G4TV.com's Video Game Deathmatch. We'll reveal the winners when X Play's Best of 2011 Awards continues.
Online, now free to play your way. Rated teen.
Sony.
Tomorrow. Don't miss.
The Great Sherlock Holmes. That's the one.
An extraordinarily brilliant, timeless thrill ride that completely outdoes the original. Sherlock Holmes. Rated PG-13. Special midnight screenings tonight, everywhere tomorrow.
I want to tell what computer.
I want an HD TV.
No more credit card bills.
No problem.
How's the lap holding up, brother?
Have a worry-free holiday with no credit card bills. Right now, get a 60-inch LG flat-screen TV for just $29.99 a week, only at Rent-A-Center.
It's important for women not to try to be supportive of a premature perspirator, as this affects their self-esteem even more. Axe Dry Antiperspirant. Premature perspiration can be controlled.
Are you embarrassed by the grout in your home? Chemicals and scrubbing just don't work. Hi, Mark Gill here for Grout Bully, the fastest and easiest way to clean, renew, and redesign your grout, guaranteed. Simply line up Grout Bully with your grout line, press down gently to apply, wipe off the excess, and voila! Grout Bully leaves a sparkling clean grout line every time. It's that easy. The secret is our powerful nanotechnology formula that penetrates and eliminates the mold, mildew, and bacteria that stain grout, leaving a color coating for a showroom new finish every time. Check out these people as they try Grout Bully for the very first time.
This is absolutely amazing. I love this. It's like brand new grout, like I just paid to have it regrouted.
That one looks good there. I think it's great.
Before it was just a lot of hard scrubbing and cleaning, and this was just wiping it down. I mean, this was great.
Stop spending all day using a grout scraper. Paint pens only come in white and can't fill large grout lines. And finally say goodbye to large repair bills. When you call now, you'll get enough Grout Bully to cover any bathroom or kitchen for the low price of only $10 in your choice of 5 amazing colors: white, tan, gray, black, or terracotta. With our color chargers, you can now take an ordinary room and in minutes do a complete makeover, changing grout colors fast and easy. So you'll go from this color to this color to this color as many times as you want. But I'm not stopping there. You'll get 2 Bully eraser pads with the built-in chamois, perfect for wiping off the Grout Bully and everyday cleanup. But wait, when you call right now, we'll double the offer. Now you can cover twice as many rooms. Just pay separate processing and handling. That's 2 Grout Bullies in your choice of color and 4 Bully eraser pads with chamois for the low price of only $10. Here's how to order.
Call 1-800-376-3527. That's 1-800-376-3527 or go to groutbully.com.
There's nothing worse than going to the post office and waiting in line.
I don't have to leave my desk and get up and go to the post office anymore.
With Stamps.com, you can print real U.S. postage for all your letters and packages.
It gives you the exact amount of postage you need the instant you need it. Can you print only stamps? No. First class?
Priority mail, certified, international.
And the mailman picks it up.
I don't leave the shop anymore.
Get a 4-week trial plus $100 in extras, including postage and a digital scale. Go to Stamps.com/TV and never go to the post office again.
It's easy to see what Subaru owners care about. That's why we created the Share the Love event. Get a great deal on a new Subaru, and $250 goes to your choice of 5 charities. With your help, we can reach $20 million by the end of this, our 4th year.
Get 0% APR financing on select models for 36 months, and we'll donate $250 to your choice of 5 charities now through January 3rd.
You know, I grew up here in Brooklyn, and we used to come home from school. My mother, some of the ladies in the neighborhood would make blueberry pie, and we would rush in knowing our mothers were still working, and we'd eat. They'd come in, did y'all eat the pie? No, and blueberry be all over our face. That's what happens when I look at the GOP. They talk about the economy's bad, and we didn't do it. We were the ones fighting, but they got the blueberry pie all over their face. They were the ones eating the pie.
Welcome back to X-Play's Best of 2011 award special. Randy Newman will not perform a musical number this year, or ever.
Can we even afford to say his name on this show?
We can't even afford Paul Williams' Left Foot.
Wow. Our next batch of hopefuls cater to the adrenaline junkies out there. Here is our list for the best action adventure game.
Batman Arkham City. We've spent a lifetime wanting to be Batman, and now, thanks to Rocksteady, we are. L.A. Noire.
The department needs heroes.
Tremendous attention to period detail and unique mystery-solving gameplay provide the foundation for a classic noir tale. Rayman Origins. Michel Ancel's gorgeous co-op platformer has the perfect blend of challenge and charm. Super Mario 3D Land. Even after over a quarter century, Mario can still surprise us. This is one of the greatest Mario games ever made. Uncharted 3: Drake's Deception. Come on, go, go! If globe-trotting adventure and death-defying action have a name, it must be Nathan Drake. Why? What'd you think I was gonna say?
I am excited to announce the winner of this category, Batman Arkham City. It is the second award of the day. You know, it really seamlessly weaves open world elements with all of your favorite characters from the Batman universe. Yeah, in case you didn't notice, I'm totally in love with this game. All right, joining me now is Rocksteady game director Sefton Hill. Sefton, congratulations on this award.
Cool, thanks very much.
Look, this is a question that I've been wanting to ask you guys for a number of years now because I've loved the two Batman games. Where the hell did you guys come from?
I mean, it was, for us, you know, we hadn't been around for a long time, but we were just so excited to get the Batman license. And, you know, I think the world really deserved a great Batman game, so we just wanted to deliver on that. We felt a huge weight of responsibility to do that, and we were just excited to get to work on Batman.
Right, and then Arkham Asylum, obviously you had that level of responsibility, you achieved and really raised expectations. Then you've got this new game. I imagine the pressure was tenfold from what you felt even on Asylum, and you've accomplished even more with this game.
Yeah, it was definitely kind of scary, you know, because there was a lot more anticipation. But speaking from a developer's point of view, you're much more excited to have that anticipation because, like, you want people to be excited about the game that you're making. I think we tried not to think about it too much because you get kind of paralyzed with, like, are you going to sort of upset people by doing the wrong thing? And we felt that a big strength for the first game was just doing what we felt was the best thing we could possibly do for the game.
Before we go, anything that you want to say to the fans at home? You know, people that you've, again, provided so much enjoyment for. Anything to say to those guys?
Yeah, I mean, I think from everyone at Rocksteady, just want to thank you guys for the support you've given us over the development and everyone being so much behind the decisions that we've made. And really, that's what inspires us. You know, like, we did a lot of very late nights finishing the game, and it really inspired us to see all that support that was out there, you know, that people were waiting for it, were really anticipating it. So thanks very much for that.
Right. Well, I include myself in that group, so thank you from all of them as well. Great job on the game. For now, let's send it back over to Morgan.
Thanks, guys. How about you at home? You want some more winners? Well, I will drop 3 on you right now. The winner for Best Racing Game is Forza Motorsport 4 for the Xbox 360. Over 500 cars and Top Gear commentary. What else could you want? Our pick for Best Gameplay Innovation goes to Ubisoft's Rocksmith. Sure, it's not much of a game, but this software can legitimately teach you how to play guitar. And the award for Best Downloadable Content goes to Old World Blues from Fallout New Vegas. There is a toaster hell-bent on world domination. I don't think we need to say much else about that. All right, whether you're in class, traveling, or forced to attend a boring wedding, the best way to pass the time is with handheld games. Sure, you might get dirty looks at the wedding, but those services go on way too long. Here are our picks for Best Handheld Game. Dissidia Duodecim Final Fantasy. Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. Pokemon Black and White. Professor Layton and the Last Spectre. Super Mario 3D Land.
And the winner is Super Mario 3D Land.
This game got Adam here to buy a 3DS.
Yep.
That's how good it is. Some of the X-Play staff have actually said it's their favorite Mario game since Super Mario 64.
The 3D works, and it's just pure, simple fun. And while it might seem easy at first, that difficulty starts to ramping up with a vengeance.
Can't believe it made you buy a 3DS. Let's send it over to Blair.
Our next category was decided by you, yes, you at home. Over the past month, G4TV.com's Video Game Deathmatch pitted 32 games against each other in a battle royale. It was basically March Madness, but with video games. There were over 500,000 votes, yes, 500,000 votes, but only one title can take home the Viewer's Choice Award. Here is what went down in the finals.
Be merciful, please.
30 of the most amazing games of this year have fallen in battle. Only 2 remain. Assassin's Creed Revelations versus The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. It's one of the closest battles in deathmatch history, and both of these games can be called great, but only one can be called the viewer's choice of 2011.
And the winner, as chosen by you guys, is The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword.
Yes, now despite an aggressive campaign by Ubisoft, Nintendo's love letter to motion control managed to come out on top.
And of course, I'm sure it helped that the Nintendo fan base was enraged that we didn't nominate Skyward Sword for Game of the Year.
Enraged. That's a nice term. Yeah. It was a close race, but anger always wins in the end.
That's true. That's true. We've dished out 20 awards so far, but there's one more to go that we've been talking about the entire show.
What could it be, Blair?
It's the big one, Adam. 7 games are vying for X-Play's 2011 Game of the Year.
So, which will win? The detective story, the epic RPG, the one with singing robots? Find out right after this.
Being in these canyons is like being on another planet. The original picture of Christian just doesn't do the experience justice.
Your Second Shot is a project by Canon.
I was excited about the challenge of coming out here and getting a photo that really represents what we do.
With the HS system that takes sharper images in low light.
Check it out, it's great.
We're giving people their moments back.
Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, yeah. Mike, I got a little constructive criticism for you. There's one thing I don't like about your commercials.
This is gonna be good.
Everybody's always showing you their underwear. It's not realistic. Now me, I just got these. Comfort Flex waistband. Doesn't pinch, doesn't bind, nothing, man. I can get so low in these. Look at this. Look at this movement. I'm like a ballerina in these things. I could take you, I bet, in these. I bet I could take you and...
The Comfort Flex waistband. Won't pinch, won't bind. New from Hanes.
What I loved about eHarmony was the fact that you have the compatibility matching. The profile that came out was so accurate, it was just uncanny. The person that they're going to fall in love with is the real you.
Review your matches free at eHarmony.com.
Your pizza delivery guy. Well, come on in, man. What you waiting on?
For fresh delivery taste without the delivery price, it's DiGiorno.
Chuck Norris is a hunter, but Chuck Norris does not hunt. Hunting would imply the possibility of failure. There are 10 million people in the world of Warcraft because Chuck Norris allows them to live.
I'm Chuck Norris, and I approve this game.
World of Warcraft. Try it free at warcraft.com.
What's your game?
21st Century Insurance here with proof that many of you are paying too much for your car insurance. These two cars have the same coverage, one through Allstate, the other through 21st Century. Both cars are covered, so both cars get the same repairs. Here's the difference, though. Drivers who switch from Allstate to 21st save an average of $516 a year for the same coverage. Aha, you say, but what if I don't have Allstate? Well, that's okay, because drivers who switch from Progressive to 21st save even more. Call 21st Century right now if you're near a phone, and really, who isn't these days? At 888-GET-2121, that's 888-GET-2121. Or visit 21st.com. 21st Century Auto Insurance. The same great coverage for less.
Our time has come.
It's time to decide whether you're fighting for the Republic or the Empire. Tune in to X-Play for an in-depth look at one of the year's biggest games, Star Wars: The Old Republic. We're going to check out the combat, the classes, and the unbelievable opening cinematic. The Force will be strong with X-Play on Monday and Tuesday at, yeah, you know what time it is, at 6:30.
Do you owe the IRS or state more than $10,000 in back taxes? Well, you can stop stressing right now. At Blue Tax, our team of tax professionals will remove bank levies and wage garnishments fast. Stop all collection activity immediately. And negotiate a settlement on your entire tax debt. You could end up paying way less than you owe. 800-279-1670 for a free consultation. That's 800-279-1670. And remember, you heard it from me, Max, at Blue Tax. Wow!
It comes along just once a year. On
waits his wings, December's rear. Ah, humbug faces commandeer. And then appears a perfect Christmas time.
At Time Warner Cable, we connect you with more than what you love to watch. We connect you with the ones you love. And for a limited time, we're celebrating some of our greatest offers of the year.
Hated and feared by a world they've sworn to protect.
You're dead, freak.
They're heroes on the edge.
I can't wait to hear them scream.
Fighting for good, but far from perfect.
Lady, the problem isn't in my pants.
X-Men, all new tomorrow at 11. And don't miss Blade, premiering January 13th, only on G4.
Welcome back to X-Play's Best of 2011 special. And we have been handing out awards all night, but now it is time for the moment that you have been waiting for.
This year's Game of the Year shortlist features an amazing group of titles, and all of them are worth owning.
But this is an awards show, and we are not dressed up to give out hugs. The whole point of this show is declaring that one game is better than all the rest.
That one is our Game of the Year.
Yeah. Batman Arkham City.
I figured you could use my help.
Rocksteady Studios once again proved themselves worthy to don the mantle of the Bat with this astounding sequel.
The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim.
It has been an honor.
Hundreds of hours of questing and combat combined with a tremendous living world make this the best Elder Scrolls game yet.
Gears of War 3.
Firing all pistons, baby.
The epic tale of Marcus Phoenix and his fellow cogs comes to a close with a gripping campaign and the best multiplayer in the series.
L.A. Noire.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Rockstar's long-awaited tribute to the noir genre did not disappoint, with top-notch writing and exceptional new animation technology.
Portal 2.
I think we can put our differences behind us.
A masterpiece of writing and game design, returning to Aperture Science with sheer joy from beginning to end.
Saints Row the Third.
You're robbing a bank dressed like yourselves.
Volition's frenetic open-world game with a wicked sense of humor dares to throw all the rules out the window and just let you have fun your way.
Super Mario 3D Land. This mix of nostalgia and innovation has us loving our 3DSs again, thanks to masterful level design and smart use of 3D.
And our 2011 Game of the Year is...
Drumroll.
The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim.
Oh, you were really making them wait for that.
Yes, I thought it'd be good. Kind of like a Rocky Horror Picture Show. Okay, Bethesda's RPG is huge in scope and infinitely replayable. It does everything right.
This was a game that definitely resonated with both of us.
Yes. I'm still playing it.
Here to accept the award is executive producer for Bethesda Game Studios, Todd Howard. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Are you finally coming up for air now?
We are. It's been a bit of a blur when you finish a project of this size for the whole team. We've been like heads down, pouring ourselves into this game for like 3 years, and then you're just kind of relieved and excited to be done, and then the reception has been, it's mind-blowing. How many people are playing the game, and an award like this, it's amazing. Thank you.
One of the most, I think, remarkable things about the game is the more subtle changes that were quite dramatic, especially the way that you level up your character, that you're not just throwing numbers at things. It really is just about those perks, and you're earning points for doing something in the game. I mean, was that something you were a little bit worried about in terms of reception, if it wasn't going to be as hardcore RPG enough?
Not really, no. I mean, that's the type of thing where we feel pretty strongly about it, and we're able to play the game and know this is a good flow, and ultimately it's the gameplay, and having those kind of systems and perks and stats that affect the gameplay. You know, again, we make the game that we really want to play. So, you know, there were times where we played it and went, well, this isn't fun, so we changed it. So, yeah.
And there are actual creation tools that we're going to be able to see, so people will be able to sort of explore that themselves.
Yeah, we are going to be releasing the creation kit for the PC users, and they'll be able to make their own stuff, share it. We're doing this cool stuff on Steam with that, and that's going to be rolling out in January. And we're super excited about it. Our PC audience there are like our original fans and the stuff they create. It's awesome even for us to play it.
So not so much what's next for you in terms of games, but when you finish a game like this, and you and your team finish a game that you've been working on for so many years, it was just so big, what do you do? I mean, do you just sip a Mai Tai? I mean, how do you decompress from experience like this?
I think everybody does it. You know, we kind of like, we have our 10-step process for re-entering society. It's it's pretty weird. I actually went to a grocery store and realized I hadn't been to a grocery store in like 7 months.
Wow.
And I was like, look at all this stuff. Holy crap, is everybody... It was kind of like you get this weird... Because you're just in the office staring at the game, trying to figure out how to make it better and make it work. Doing whatever. So I think it's different for everybody, but it's a bit surreal. Yeah.
Well, I have to say, I guess you've been staring at the game for the past 3 years, and I think everyone else will be doing the same for the next 3 years, and who knows, even more. Todd, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thanks for the award. I mean, all the support you guys have given us at X-Play and G4, we're just blown away. Thank you.
All right.
All right, here is a look at what is coming up on X-Play. Next week, we'll finish the year with a bang. We've got 2 days of Star Wars The Old Republic launch coverage, including mind-blowing cinematics from the game. Plus, don't miss our year-in-game special with a look at Diablo 3 and the biggest gaming moments of 2011.
So there you have it, X-Play's Best of 2011. That was a lot of good games, and a lot of varied games.
And I think we should definitely say, we want to say congratulations to all of the winners, but also congratulations to all of the developers and everyone who worked on any of the games that were nominated, because they all had something really special and great about them.
And truly any one of those games could have won. Like, Skyrim was amazing, but Bruce Wayne had a really crappy childhood. It would have been nice to see Batman win that thing. I think he deserved money. That's a good point, Adam. That's a very good point. Yes, you're right.
But he was still suffering. You know, I would have been very happy to see Portal 2 win Game of the Year. I mean, there were so many great options. Obviously, big Skyrim fan. There's no question about that.
But I'm also glad a couple that I think maybe had not been as strong on the radar. Saints Row the Third, which I think is just a phenomenal wake-up call that sometimes you can just have fun. Right. And the other, L.A. Noire, which is a game that quite a while ago and really did do a lot of new and different things that I hope a lot of companies will pay attention to.
That really was the theme of 2011. It was a year of people doing different things, and as you can tell by our list of nominees, it really did pay off this year. Yeah, that's exciting.
It actually did. Yeah. There's a 3D game in the list.
Yes.
Who would have thunk it?
Who'd have thunk it?
And we're already looking forward to next year when there's a ton more great games coming out. We'll, of course, tell you all about those when they do. But for now, congratulations to all of our winners and all of our nominees. Thanks for watching X-Play.